Chapter 1 Unfortunate Beginnings. What bad luck. I can't imagine being unemployed again. Chen Wu carried a packed small cardboard box under the curious gaze of the receptionist girl, listlessly walked out of the company's door. Little Chen, walk slowly. Brother, I won't send. You have to think about it. I think it's still those general laborers in factories that are suitable for you. White-collar class isn't suitable for talents like you. A bald fat man stood in the doorway and crossed his bucket waist and said loudly and arrogantly. Chen Wu heard a nasty voice coming from the back, turned around and saw that shiny bald head. His eyes revealed a disgusted look. Isn't it just that I bumped into those childish things between you and your female subordinate? Not only did you use an excuse to dock my paycheck, but you also want to fire me and make a move to drive me out of business? Little Chen, what's wrong? Want to hit me? After the bald fat man saw Chen Wu looking at himself with an unkind gaze, he immediately rolled up his sleeves and showed his arms and said, do you think it's better for me to let you have 3 moves? Or 30 moves? Chen Wu looked at the kind of fat body of Zheng's supervisor, and then looked at himself, and realized that both sides of the battle strength is definitely not the same level. Plus do not want to fight to let his girlfriend worry about himself. Self-deprecatingly laughed, and turned to leave. Kid, count on you to know what you're talking about. I won't see eye to eye with you today. Supervisor Zhang looked at Chen Wu's faraway figure and touched his big belly, finally whispered, today there are more than $2,000. Tonight I have to go out to have fun. Interns are this good? It seems that we need to recruit a few more in the future. Leaving the internship company, Chen Wu in a depressed mood took out his cell phone and called his girlfriend's phone, hoping to listen to her voice and comfort his lost mood. Hey, wife, we haven't seen each other for a few days. Let's go out for dinner tonight. Chen Wu held the cell phone and said gently, I'm not free tonight. I'm busy. Hey, wife, listening to the beeping sound coming from the other end of the phone, Chen Wu heart alas a breath. Remembering this period of time and his girlfriend cold relationship, also know that the relationship between lovers is also almost to the end. He also knows the reason. He is trying to make up for all the ways to make up for it is also cannot make up for it. For example, money, such as the cause. In the end, he still cannot give his girlfriend everything she wants. The world, this is such a reality. This is such a cruelty. Chen Wu looked at the bustling city, looking at the surrounding unfamiliar everything. Think of their own graduation for more than 2 years, or stand still nothing. Some of his classmates have been mixed up in the wind and water. Some of them have long been outstanding. The heart of the taste is really not good. Handsome man, I see you have a clear look and clear bones. Is 1,000 years of rare to see the practice of martial arts wizards. A scruffy old man pulling the soulful Chen Wu said, Taoist, I have a legendary Rulai God palm here on $100 to buy you. Think of when the world's fire cloud evil god is to give will be the secret book of subdued. You practice after the maintenance of world peace, the heavy responsibility will be handed over to you. Oh, Kung Fu? Want money? I'll give it all to you. Chen Wu looked distractedly at the scruffy old man who was pulling at him, remembering what his father had taught him about knowing one good thing in a day and accumulating goodness and virtue. He took out his wallet and took out one from the already small amount of Red Bulls inside and handed it to the scruffy old man. Little handsome, you are quite cute. The scruffy old man looked at the Red Bull that Chen Wu handed over and took it without looking at it and put it directly into his worn-out jacket. I'm kinda cute? What the hell is cute? Chen Wu smiled and shook his head. Even if the other party was a liar, he still recognized it as a good deed. And then his body crossed over the old man and wanted to leave. Handsome. Wait. Old man, I still have a piece of family heirloom jade pendant by my side. Listen to my grandpa's grandpa said. This jade pendant has existed for tens of thousands of years. Old man, I see that you are still kind of smooth. This jade pendant the scruffy old man said as he took out a light green round jade pendant from his worn-out jacket and put it in front of Chen Wu's eyes. Round jade pendant and put it in front of Chen Wu's eyes and said, Old man, you let me go. I just lost my job. I really don't have any money to help you. You'd better find someone else. Chen Wu looked at the scruffy old man, took out an old jade pendant that looked like it was a bit old, and hurriedly tried to push away the old man's hand that grabbed his arm and said, Old man, I'm poor and I know it myself. Don't look for me. Handsome man, you don't need to panic or get excited. This is free of money. Can you listen to me to finish my sentence? The scruffy old man rolled his eyes after listening to Chen Wu and said, Go ahead. I'll listen. When Chen Wu heard the scruffy old man say that he didn't need money, he let out a breath in his heart and stopped his steps as he prepared to flee. This jade pendant is only sent to you because I see you as a good eye. I don't know how many people begged me before, but I still didn't send it? The scruffy old man left after flinging the jade pendant in his hand hard at Chen Wu. Chen Wu stood on the side of the road dumbfounded, looking at the legendary Rulai Divine Palm secret book in his hand and an old jade pendant that looked like a roadside item, thinking that this time he had really met a liar. Kid, I'll see you again sometime. Good luck. Old man, did you sell your Rulai Divine Palm to Starboy before? Chen Wu turned around to look for the scruffy old man and realized that the scruffy old man had long disappeared. Holy, this speed is quite professional. Tut tut tut. Beep, beep, beep. A sound of cell phone vibration came from the pocket of his pants. Chen Wu, who was in a bad mood, took out his cell phone from his pocket. Honey, do you have time tonight? Chen Wu said in a cheerful mood as he saw that it was his girlfriend calling. Chen Wu, will you stop calling me wife from now on? An icy cold voice came from the other end of the phone and traveled into Chen Wu's heart. Wife, what's wrong with you today? When Chen Wu heard his girlfriend speak, an ominous feeling rose in his heart. Let's break up. The icy voice came again from the other side of the phone. The meaning of the words deeply pierced Chen Wu's heart. Wife, you are kidding. Today is not April Fool's Day? Chen Wu said with a heavy voice. I would be a person who jokes about such things? We have no relationship in the future. The icy voice once again came into Chen Wu's ears. Chen Wu could hear the other party's impatience from the voice. It seemed that things were not a joke. Can you give me a reason? Chen Wu was silent for a few seconds before speaking what was in his heart. Do you really need a reason? Give one. Consider it a summary of my relationship. Chen Wu said in a lost and helpless manner. When we first fell in love, I thought you were a potential stock, but after coming out to work for so long, I found that you really suck. I'm a girl, and I also have my own vanity, and I also want my boyfriend to send me LV handbags, and to send me all sorts of high-end brand name clothes, and I also want to wear all sorts of expensive gold and silver jewelry. But the things that I want, you're never going to be able to give them to me. Let's just get together. Do. Chen Wu would have wanted to explain, hoping to make a last-ditch effort to get his girlfriend to change her mind, but did not expect his girlfriend to hang up directly, not even the last chance to explain to Chen Wu. The sadness of the heart is greater than death. The loss of work, the end of the relationship, crushed the weak will of Chen Wu. Zhang Xian's words of desperation just now let Chen Wu a long time cannot get over it. The thought of a few years of love to say that the loss of the Chen Wu heart of the negative emotions in a moment between the outbreak of the Chen Wu suddenly shouted. Crazy like running up. Want to run through, want to forget everything? Forget Zhang Qian. Forget that once a period of love engraved in the bones. I do not know how long. Chen Wu finally ran tired. Breathing out, the atmosphere stopped. Pants pocket sighed suddenly a burst of heat and have a kind of uncomfortable feeling. Chen Wu hastily used his hand to pull out the things in his pocket, which turned out to be the Rulai Divine Palm that the old man with a sloppy face had sold to himself and the jade pendant that had a history of several tens of thousands of years in the legend that had been given to him. The round old jade pendant was emitting a slight heat in the palm of his hand. Chen Wu thought to himself, what in the world is this jade pendant that looks like a roadside item? It actually still emits heat. Chen Wu flipped through the Rulai Divine Palm secret book that he had just taken out, and saw that on the first page, it was written, in the beginning of man, nature is good, the nature is close, the habit is far away. Chen Wu's heart raged. This is not the 3-character classic? What about the promised Rulai Divine Palm secret book? Is it that he opened it the wrong way? Or is it that one needs to drop blood to recognize the master? However, after seeing the words XX Bookstore, published in 2018 printed on the lower right corner of the back of the secret book, Chen Wu was dumbfounded at this time. This was clearly a book that couldn't be more fake. Liar, you are all liars, Chen Wu said as he tore the secret book in his hand into shreds and threw it into the air. When Chen Wu saw the jade pendant still in his hand, his heart flamed and he also threw it to the ground and stomped on it furiously. Liars, I really hate you all. Chapter 2 Unknown Life. The night was already late, and the pedestrians on the street gradually became less and less. Full body full of alcohol, Chen Wu drunkenly lying on the sofa. A movement does not want to move more. The bottles placed on the ground proved Chen Wu's brilliant record. The old sofa was left by the last tenant. When the landlord asked Chen Wu if he wanted this old sofa, Chen Wu saw that he could still use it. He wanted it, although the sofa is old, but sitting on it is also quite comfortable. Pocket came a vibration. Chen Wu drunkenly took out his cell phone from his pocket, saw the display named a text message from his wife. Chen Wu then opened the text message. We should never meet again. Chen Wu looked at the text message in the cell phone. Tears unconsciously flowed down. Not men have tears, do not play lightly, just not to the sad place. Just, since you have given up, let it pass. Chen Wu deleted the text message, put the phone on the glass coffee table next to the sofa. I'm sorry. Chen Wu saw the jade pendant on the glass coffee table and was shocked in his heart. Wasn't this the jade pendant that the scruffy old man had given himself? I already threw it away a long time ago. Why is it still here? Could it be that I didn't throw it away? Or did I drink and hallucinate? I touched the jade pendant on the glass coffee table with my hand, and there was a cold sensation on my hand. It was really a real jade pendant, and it wasn't an illusion. I don't believe it's still a ghost. Pick up the jade pendant on the side of the coffee table. Chen Wu stood up and looked at the window, raised his head to go out and look at the situation outside. Chen Wu rented a house as affordable housing. located in the middle of nowhere, and now late at night. There are no passers-by outside the house. Chen Wu looked east and west, observed the environment after the jade pendant in his hands to the distance, after throwing away, back to the sofa and sat down. Is it really a ghost? Chen Wu just lay down the sofa not long, and then saw the jade pendant in the glass coffee table above. As if the jade pendant is not discarded, Chen Wu jumped up from the sofa. Chen Wu jumped up from the sofa, once again picked up the jade pendant to the window. See no one outside the house. Take a deep breath. To determine the hand is the jade pendant. Once again try to throw away to the distance. See the jade pendant disappeared from the eyes of the line of sight, only to turn around to return to the sofa to sit down. Chen Wu sat down on the sofa and saw that there was no jade pendant on the coffee table next to him. He let out a sigh of relief and finally sent the damn thing away. Chen Wu thought that time is not early. First lie down on the sofa to rest. Chen Wu just lay down on the sofa. His eyes unconsciously looked toward the coffee table. And at once, Chen Wu scared out of a cold sweat. Why is the jade pendant still here? Didn't he just throw it away just now? Could it be that this is all really an illusion? No, this was an illusion. None of this was real? Chen Wu once again jumped up from the sofa, picked up the jade pendant on the coffee table and walked to the window. After repeatedly confirming that no one was outside, he threw the jade pendant out with all his body's strength. Go ahead. Someone else's jade pendant. After throwing away the jade pendant, Chen Wu hurriedly turned back to see clearly that there was no jade pendant on the coffee table before returning to the sofa with peace of mind. Chen Wu had just returned to the sofa and sat down when he looked up and saw that the jade pendant was still well above the coffee table, like it was mocking Chen Wu's incompetence. This is not true. No one can lie to me again. Chen Wu in a rage. A slap toward the jade pendant. Ah, it really hurt. Chen Wu was in a hurry just now. His palm slapped hard on the glass coffee table. The glass coffee table broke all over the place without any accident. Chen Wu's right hand blood also flowed out, and the jade pendant was also covered with Chen Wu's blood. The jade pendant fell to the ground. The blood continued to pour into the jade pendant. The jade pendant slowly emitted a faint strange green light. Chen Wu saw that the jade pendant was actually absorbing his own blood. He was also startled by this weird situation of the jade pendant, and hastily backed up a few steps, bumped into the sofa and fell down to sit on top of the sofa and watched what was happening in amazement, only to see the jade pendant on the light more and more bright. Around the blood is still continuously to the jade pendant surging. This time the jade pendant around the blood also completely disappeared. This time to let Chen Wu panic is, the jade pendant at this time actually flew up. To Chen Wu injured right hand flew over, which in a split second, the jade pendant from the right hand of Chen Wu injury wound into the body of Chen Wu, disappeared in the body of Chen Wu. Chen Wu at this time has been stunned. Everything that happens in front of you cannot be explained by science. Chen Wu feels his body is getting weaker and weaker. Blood is constantly disappearing. Chen Wu fainted with a black eye. Dad, wake up! Dad, wake up! Dad, wake up! Where is this? It wasn't known how long it had been before Chen Wu finally woke up, and when he opened his eyes, he saw an unknown creature that looked like a small elf flying above him, calling out to someone named Papa. Papa, you're finally awake. I scared the little elf to death just now. This unknown creature flew above Chen Wu and spoke. Chen Wu saw this unidentified creature that looked like an elf flying around above him and also found it amazing that there was actually such a creature on Earth. What was this little thing flying around? Chen Wu's mind did not find the correct answer, so let's just call it a little elf for now. Little thing, who are you calling? Chen Wu slowly sat up and asked the little elf. Papa, I'm calling you. You're my daddy. The little elf curiously landed on Chen Wu's arm in response. What a joke. It's still the first time I've seen you today, so don't call me dad indiscriminately, okay? I don't have a wife yet? Chen Wu was also a bit overwhelmed by the little elf calling him daddy and began to get curious. You are my dad. Ah, I was born because of your blood. Aren't you my daddy? The little elf pulled Chen Wu's hair with its little hand pamperingly and said, Papa, what is a wife? Is it delicious? What is a wife? Is it delicious? Wife is not delicious. Wife cake is delicious. Chen Wu was also stumped by the little elf's words, and finally had to say the name of a kind of cake out. Good, Dad. I want to eat wife cake too. I want to eat wife cake. The little elf once again pulled Chen Wu's hair and pampered him. Okay, I'll take you to eat it sometime. Okay, Chen Wu said with a smile when he saw the little elf pampering on his arm. Thank you, Daddy. You're so good to me. After the little elf asked for Chen Wu's reply, she happily flew around Chen Wu's side. By the way, can you not call me Daddy? You can call me Brother Chen. Now that being called Daddy was still a bit unacceptable, Chen Wu looked at the little elf that kept flying around next to him and said, Don't! You are my dad. Dad, don't you want me anymore? The little elf heard Chen Wu's words and flew to stop in front of Chen Wu. His eyes filled with tears as he said, Alright, call me whatever you want. I'll just call you little bit. Seeing the little elf's look filled with aggression, Chen Wu said in a heartfelt manner, I finally have a name. Daddy named me. I'm so happy. The little elf once again joyfully flew up and circled around Chen Wu. Little bit, where the hell is this? Why is it weird here? Chen Wu saw that he was standing on the edge of a large expanse of black land, with a large river beside him, a bare mountain range behind himself, and surrounded by no other living creatures other than himself and Little Dot, monotonous in color and lifeless. Stupid dad. This is your own space world. Little Dot replied with an answer that surprised Chen Wu. My own space world? A world? Chapter 3, The Space World. What? You mean this is another world? Chen Wu said with a bit of shock after hearing Little Bit's answer. Or is it my world? Right, Dad. Is there something wrong? Little Bit looked at his shocked father and replied curiously. Isn't it normal to embrace a world? When Chen Wu heard Little Dot's words, his mind was a bit unable to keep up. Holding a world is normal? Holding a world for no reason is scary, okay? If you say it's normal, then it's normal. I just want to know where this world is now, and can I still go out? Chen Wu is in an independent space world. Want to ask can still leave. This new world seems to have no other living things. The air although than the earth's fresh too much, themselves next to a large river and will not lack of water, but only the air and water. The individual cannot live. To be able to leave safely is the king. Dad, you are the master of this world, of course you can go out. Dad, as long as you have the idea of leaving, the brain can return to your original world. The brain has the idea of coming in, can return to this place. Dad, is not it feel so magical? Ah. Little Bit looked a little frustrated at Chen Wu, who wanted to leave, and replied seriously. Really? I'll try first. Chen Wu just finished. The consciousness of the idea of leaving. Feel a kind of magical power. A black eye. The image in front of his eyes and back to their own that rented room. Looking at the front of the broken all over the ground glass fragments. The blood on the ground has long disappeared. Of course the jade pendant has disappeared without a trace. The sofa is still the original sofa. The house is still the original house. Or their own familiar kind of environment. Chen Wu looked around the familiar environment, thought, this thing is quite magical. I want to go back in it? What do I care? Go in first and take a look. It's really amazing. It turns out that I can really come and go freely in two different worlds. Chen Wu couldn't help but think as he saw the strange new world. Daddy, you came to see Little Bit again. Little Bit is so happy. Little Dot said happily as she saw Chen Wu appear in front of her again, flying onto Chen Wu's arm again and pampering herself. Chen Wu calmly looked at everything around him, and touched Little Bit standing on his arm with his hand again. This feels quite real. This really isn't a dream. God, this is real. Little Bit is so well behaved. Daddy, of course I often come to see you. Chen Wu looked at the little bitty on his arm that was connected to his blood, lovingly said, Daddy, too good to me. Little Bit flew away from Chen Wu's arm after saying that, and flew happily around Chen Wu. Chen Wu looked at the pleasant Little Dot and recognized this fact. Forgetting the recent unpleasant things, Chen Wu walked to the nearest river and squatted down, took a sip of the river water. This water is also too good to drink. Only just a sip of it made his whole body soothe. It was 100 times better than the mineral water that he had drank in the past. This space world, although I don't know how big it is yet, but it's just too monotonous and cold. If there are some flowers, plants, insects and fishes, it would be much more lively. I just don't know if it's possible to bring some flowers, plants, insects and fishes in. Chen Wu casually said as he looked at the empty land around him. Dad, of course you can bring things in. No matter if it's a living thing or a dead thing, as long as it's something you can control, Dad, you can bring it in. Little Bit didn't know when he had returned to Chen Wu's side, and hearing Chen Wu's self-talk, he said what he knew. Really? I'll go out and test it. Chen Wu once again returned to his familiar rental room to look around for small animals and plants that could be planted. But unfortunately, Chen Wu is a working family, usually where there is leisure interest to raise other creatures. In the end, Chen Wu still did not find any plants or animals. Actually did not find anything. Chen Wu looked not far away in a small strong in the passing, but thought about it, or shook his head. The small strong to bring in. What a joke. Chen Wu had to casually copy the side of a small chair disappeared in the rental room. Dad, what is this? Is it edible? Little Bit asked curiously when he saw his dad appear beside him with a strange object in his hand. This chair is for sitting, not for eating. Chen Wu sat on the chair and looked at Little Bit, who had eating potential, and said with a smile, just sit on it like me. Oh, I see. The little elf pouted towards Chen Wu, who was sitting on the chair, and said, Daddy, Little Bit wants to sit on the chair too. Little Bit wants to sit on the chair too. Fine, let you sit. I'll leave the chair here for you to play with. Chen Wu looked at the little elf jumping around on the top of the chair and said, Daddy's going out. Next time I'll bring something nice in for you to play with. Daddy, take care, bye. Chen Wu looked at the happily playing Little Bit, then left the space world and returned to the rental room. Ha ha, ha ha, calm night. By the sound of laughter to break the quiet, Chen Wu now also do not know how to describe their cheerful mood. Had to use a big laugh to clamor issued. That night, Is Chen Wu came to this world since the happiest sleep a night? Chen Wu did a whole night when the CEO to marry the rich white beauty on the peak of life's dream. The next morning, Chen Wu early out the door. Last night did a whole night's dream. From today onwards will be for their own ideal action. Absolutely cannot waste their own chance to get. Chen Wu knows that he rented a house near a not small vegetables and fruits market, so today's destination is this place. They get the space world is too monotonous and lifeless. Chen Wu's idea is to buy some vegetables and fruit saplings back here to plant, for the space world to add a little bit of vitality. Came to the bright vegetables and fruits comprehensive market. This market covers an area is not small, has been in the surrounding areas to provide fresh vegetables and fruits. Chen Wu although came early, but the market has been a lot of vendors in the open stalls. Come over to buy vegetables of the residents are also slowly increasing. The clamor filled the entire market. Chen Wu is not the first time to come to this comprehensive market of vegetables and fruits. Before their own cooking time also often come to this market to buy food. So the market is also considered familiar with the road, and soon found a seed sale of the store. This store had been patronized by Chen Wu before, and knew that there were vegetable seeds he needed inside. So Chen Wu came here first. Boss, good morning. Chen Wu warmly greeted the owner of the store who was in the middle of opening his store. Little brother, so it's you. You're quite early too. The boss who was busy in the store also stopped his work at hand when he saw a customer coming to the door, and looked at the somewhat familiar youngster in front of him and responded, Boss, today I want to come and buy some vegetable seeds. Do you think it's convenient now? Chen Wu looked at the seeds placed on the shelves not far away and said, Of course it's convenient. We open our doors to do business. The customer is God. Where is there a time when it's not convenient? Store boss saw Chen Wu was to buy vegetable seeds, is also a little curious, think probably also usually off work bored, want to plant some vegetables to pass the time, also did not think too much on the shelves pointing to the side of the vegetable seed said, Other dare not say, but I dare to guarantee that my store side of the seed is the whole market is the most complete the most inexpensive. Chapter 4 Buying Seeds. This cabbage, spinach, tomatoes, lettuce, beans, green peppers. First give me 10 bags of each. Chen Wu came to place vegetable seeds on the shelves to see that the upper side is full of usually common vegetable seeds. Look at the price and found that a bag of vegetable seeds is actually not worth any money. Then to the shelves on the upper side of the placement of the name of the seed all said down. Young man, you're not kidding. Vegetable seeds have to be planted before they can be eaten. Vegetable seeds can't actually be eaten. If you want to eat the seeds, there are still quite a few top quality peanut rice on my side. You can buy this. After hearing what Chen Wu said, the store owner was a bit dumbfounded and said, This young man buying so many seeds, he can never plant them on the balcony. Boss, my friend's parents are farmers who grow vegetables in the suburbs. I'm stopping by to buy on their behalf. Right, that top quality peanut rice also give me 5 pounds. I'll bring it home to cook and eat. Chen Wu looked at the dumbfounded store owner, and also knew that he had just scared the unknown owner, and hurriedly told his almighty friend, So that's how it is. I thought you were going to waste these seeds and almost wanted to refuse to sell them to you. The store owner said seriously to Chen Wu while packing the vegetable seeds after hearing this. Where are you going with this? How can seeds be eaten raw? I'm not a child. Chen Wu laughed gleefully and said, Young man, I still have some authentic Changbai mountain ginseng, Cordyceps sinensis, Dendrobium, He-Shawu, Tanchi and other medicinal seeds here. Do you want to see if you want to help your friend to buy some on behalf of you? The store owner looked at Chen Wu and casually said, Can medicinal herb seeds also grow medicinal herbs? Chen Wu looked at the boss who was packing a bag and said with a serious face, Boss, I'm not well read. You mustn't lie to me? Young man, where do you think you are going? Besides this herb seed is not something valuable. Why would I lie to you? Chinese people don't lie to Chinese people. The store owner said seriously as he packed the vegetable seeds and put them aside. Then give me 10 packets of each of the medicinal herb seeds as well. Chen Wu thought that growing medicinal herbs in the space world was much more cost-effective than growing vegetables, so he ordered seeds of each kind, and if he could grow them, he would be rich. Okay, 10 packets of each kind of seed. It will be ready soon. The store owner said with a smile on his face when he heard that Chen Wu wanted 10 packets of each type of medicinal herb seeds, and casually picked up another bag to pack up the medicinal herb seeds. Boss, how do you sell the hose, stretchers, and buckets here? Chen Wu asked the boss when he saw the labor tools placed inside the store. The hose are $20 each, the flat stretcher is $15, and the buckets are also $15 each. See how many do you want? The store owner was loading herb seeds without looking up and said, 1 hoe, 1 flat stretcher each, 2 buckets. Go home and see how the quality is. If it's good come back and buy it next time. Chen Wu said after thinking about it. Okay, you wait. The store owner put the packaged 2 bags of seeds next to Chen Wu and said after playing the computer. The seeds plus the tools you want total $953. I'll receive you a round number, $950. $953 to receive a round number is not $900? Is it really good to have a gym teacher teach math? It's as much as you say. Chen Wu also took out the wallet on his body without much thought and took out $950 from it and gave it to the store owner. Thanks for coming. I'll give you a discount if you come back next time. The store owner took the money handed over by Chen Wu and said politely, okay. Chen Wu put the bag into the bucket, picked up the bucket with the flat stretcher, picked up the hoe and was ready to go out and leave the place. Boss, what are those dead saplings placed by your door for? Chen Wu just went out and saw some dead saplings placed by the door and asked the store owner. These are apple saplings that other people don't want. I'm all set to ask someone to clear them away. So take them away if you want them. It's not bad to take them home and burn them as firewood. The store owner casually looked at the saplings at the entrance and realized that they were all dead apple saplings that were already unsellable. So he wanted to send a personal favor to Chen Wu and said, Boss, if you said so, then I won't be polite with you. Seeing that he could still bring and take some things, Chen Wu took some of those saplings by the door that still looked a bit alive and put them into the bucket, and finally lifted up the bucket with his stretcher and left. It seems that the boss is also a real person, quite good at doing business. Next time if there is a need to help the owner of this store again, Chen Wu bought the seed tools, saw that he really cannot take other things, and then returned home. Chen Wu with seed tools back home, also can't care about rest, a thought movement with something directly to the space world. The space world is not much as more land. What to plant the land is really do not know how long it will take. Chen Wu looked at the foot of the black soil thought, how much can plant how much it? Anyway, now they have a lot of time. Daddy, you came over to see Little Bit again. Daddy, I want to eat that long thing of yours. As soon as Chen Wu came to the space world, Little Bit sensed it and flew over and said, What? Eat that long thing of mine? Chen Wu was also startled after hearing Little Bit's words. After seeing the long flat thing held in his hand, he was relieved and said, Little Bit, this is a kind of tool, and it is also inedible. Bad father, Little Bitty's stomach is hungry. Bad father will not bring something over to me to eat. Little Bit flew in front of Chen Wu and said with a small mouth pretending to be angry. That expression made Chen Wu feel very pitiful. I almost forgot. Little Bit, wait. Only now did Chen Wu realize that Little Bit hadn't eaten anything yet. Dropping the things in his hands on the ground, he left the space world. Chen Wu returned to the real world. Immediately went downstairs and walked in the direction of the neighborhood supermarket. The neighborhood supermarket is not far from the house that Chen Wu rented. It doesn't take long for Kung Fu Chen Wu to run to the neighborhood supermarket. Little Dot just born need to supplement nutrition. Milk first to a box. This kind of bread is quite delicious. Also come to a bag first. The wife cake is also good. Let the little bitty see. Also come a little good. Chen Wu carrying things after buying the order. In the salesman's strange gaze, left the neighborhood supermarket, running in the direction of the home. Fortunately Chen Wu used to often exercise. This wait for Chen Wu was nothing. As soon as he returned to the rental room, Chen Wu consciousness change, and came to the space world. He saw the Little Bit holding a bucket in the air flying around. Also do not understand the Little Bit of size so small. How to hold the volume than her so much larger than the bucket flying into the air. There were still some seeds scattered on the ground. The seed bag was rotten a few times. The store owner guessed correctly. It seems that vegetable seeds can really be stolen by small children. Daddy, you're here again. As soon as Little Bit saw Chen Wu appear in the air world, he hurriedly threw away the bucket and flew to Chen Wu's arm to pamper himself. Come, Little Bit, drink some milk first. Chen Wu said as he picked up a straw and inserted it into the milk and handed it to Little Bit next to him. The flavor is okay. Little Bit looked at the milk that Chen Wu handed over and spit it into his stomach along with the milk carton with the straw. This is also okay? Chen Wu couldn't help but say something when he saw the milk carton disappear into Little Bit's belly along with the straw. Not bad, not bad, the flavor is okay. Chen Wu was just about to teach Little Bit of Milk the proper way to eat food, but Little Bit of Milk didn't need a moment's effort to eat the food that Chen Wu had brought in without even a single bag left, and Chen Wu was so surprised that he couldn't speak. In that case, there really doesn't seem to be anything left to teach Little Bit, Chen Wu thought with a deep blow. Chapter 5, Flowers, Birds, Insects and Fish. Chen Wu see eaten and drunk Little Bitty not far away from himself, is holding a flat stick to play happily. Chen Wu also began his first experience of planting vegetables. Chen Wu decided to plant vegetables on the plains. Herbs are planted on the upper side of the mountain peaks, so it is not far from the river to go to open up the wilderness to first divide the black soil into a number of pieces, each piece of planting the same type of vegetable seeds, planting seeds on the water bucket filled with water to start watering. Daddy, what are you doing? Little Bit didn't know when he had already flown to Chen Wu's side and looked at the sweaty Chen Wu and said, I'm watering only after watering can the seeds take root and grow. Chen Wu explained as he looked at the little dot that flew to his side. So that's how it is. After Little Bit heard Chen Wu's explanation, he nodded before saying, Daddy, watch me, rain come. Little Dot had just finished speaking when Chen Wu saw the sky darken in the space world and slowly it started to drizzle. Chen Wu looked at the rain constantly falling on the fields and thought to himself that this is too godly. Dad, you are the owner of this space world. You can do it too. Little Dot saw Chen Wu who was thinking and said, really? I can do it too. Chen Wu was surprised by Little Dot's words and said a bit unbelievably, can I really do it? Dad, try it. In your space world, you are a god. Seeing that Chen Wu did not believe his words, Little Dot spoke again. Rain come. After Chen Wu heard Little Bit's words, he also started his own attempt. Chen Wu suddenly realized that he really did have a sense and connection with this space world. Just as soon as he finished speaking, Chen Wu realized that the rain in the surrounding area had become even heavier. Chen Wu called a halt to the downpour when he saw that the fields were almost watered. The wind rises. Just after calling a halt to the falling rain, Chen Wu began other attempts. A breeze greeted his face, bringing gusts of refreshment. Chen Wu was quite satisfied with the effect. While careful, Chen Wu then realized that the vegetable seeds that were planted only a moment ago had now begun to take root and sprout. Could it be that this spatial world also had the effect of accelerating growth? Or was it a matter of the land and water source here? Chen Wu did not think too much. The idea of a thought came to one of the peaks of the mountain range on the side of the withered saplings and medicinal seeds planted, but also called for a small rain-watered. Finally accomplished. Chen Wu looked at the land has begun to sprout, nodded with satisfaction. Although most of the planting is relying on Chen Wu's control of this world to complete, but for the Chen Wu who has never plowed before is also a kind of fun. Although it may be planted is a little irregular. The planning is not very good, but Chen Wu is not worried about it, because he himself is the god of this space world. He can adjust the position again later if he likes. He can adjust the position again. In the future, he could just adjust the position again if he liked. Although the plants planted a little, but the space world is still monotonous. No birds flying in the sky. No beasts running on the ground. No fish and shrimp swimming in the water. Feel that this is not a real-life world. Chen Wu sighed. The road to build the space world is still long. The world is still lack of vitality. Lack of breath of life. Chen Wu thought that the space world was not complete enough. He also wanted to find some playmates for a little bit, and with a turn of his mind, he went out of the space world. Master, please go to the nearest flower, bird, fish and insect market. Chen Wu took quite a bit of money as soon as he returned to the rented room, went out and stopped a cab, intending to go to the nearest flower, bird, fish and insect market to buy some live animals back. Okay yo. The taxi driver was a fat man. At this point in time he had planned to find a place to get his midday meal out of the way. Not thinking that another guest had come, he cheerfully agreed. Little brother, which side of the flower, bird, fish and insect market are you going to watch people fight dogs? The fat man saw Chen Wu get on the car and then sat motionless on the back seat, so he opened up a topic. Isn't dog fighting against the law? Chen Wu was obviously attracted by this topic of interest. Dog fighting. Chen Wu also heard about it, but all learned the news from the internet. Did not think that there would be dog fighting around. As long as the relationship is hard enough, it's not like I'm asking you to advertise. There are some things you know and I know. The fat driver said cheerfully. I pulled a few guests to which side today. All of them went to watch the dog fighting. That's why I know just. Oh, if I have the opportunity, I will go wherever to watch and see, and also grow my knowledge. Chen Wu hadn't really seen dog fighting, and didn't want to miss out on seeing it if he had the chance. About 20 minutes of birds, fish and insects market to. Chen Wu payment after the car. Into the birds, fish and insects market let the inside of the sea of people to the stunned. Birds, fish and insects market. Before Chen Wu also came to a few times to buy turtles for Zhang Shen bought turtle food, but never seen before how many people. Is it now economically developed? The public have spare money to plant flowers and raise fish? Little brother, today here how will be so lively? Not knowing how to ask, Chen Wu casually asked the youth next to him politely. Don't you know that there is a dogfight here today? The youth next to him looked at Chen Wu and replied. Many of these people are here to watch the dogfighting. There really is a dogfight. Well, could it be that lying to you would make me rich? Where is it? And can anyone go to see it? Pay the ticket and you can. It is not far in front. You find it yourself. The youth said and walked away as well. Chen Wu couldn't imagine that not far ahead was the dogfighting place. He was also prepared to go and see it. After all, he had never seen a dog fight before. Dogfighting place is not difficult to find. Not far in front. Chen Wu paid $50 after the ticket. Into the dogfighting place. This time inside the dogfighting has already begun. Do not know how long. Everywhere is the sound of the noise of the dog barking intertwined with the formation of dogfighting unique scene. How is the earth dog? Isn't dogfighting done with ferocious large dogs? Chen Wu easily squeezed in. Found that the two dogs are fighting in the countryside are common in the countryside of the earth dog. Earth dog fights are not common in the countryside. And finally a little disappointed said, what's so surprising? A few days ago I also saw these bosses and doll's dog individual to fight it. The boss's world is not you and I can understand. Next to a middle-aged man wearing glasses. After hearing Chen Wu's complaint interjected with interest. Doll dogs, these small dogs can also fight. City people really know how to play. Chen Wu's mind showed two doll dog fight. Bite me a small mouth. I bumped you a scene. Think of it and also laugh. At that time you weren't present. I didn't expect the doll dogs to fight up, also quite fierce. Really let me have an eye-opening experience. After the middle-aged man with glasses finished speaking, he realized that Chen Wu was looking at himself with a bit of disbelief, and finally said in a low voice, I heard that all of them used a special potion for dogfighting. So that's how it is. Yeah, they're just bored anyway. Chen Wu then looked towards the earth dogs on both sides of the field. These two earth dogs are actually very good points. One hair color is black, without a bit of other mixed colors. The other is a yellow dog, hair color yellow with a bit of white. Two dogs have a gladiator dressed in the side of the strong man pulling the chain. The other end of the chain on the neck of the dog, usually look more docile ground dog jumping up and down, open mouth and tongue outstretched, loud and wildly barking to the other demonstration. The dog next to the strong man pulling the chain a moment and do not dare to relax, afraid of a careless earth dog on the struggle to drop the chain to the opponent. Chain to the opponent. Here they come. With the shouts, the crowd on both sides of the field immediately vacated two channels, and then saw two groups of people walk out from both sides respectively. Chapter 6 Underground Dogfighting. Big people are the last to appear. It seems that this sentence really is not wrong. Just appeared in the field side of the people about each side are about 10 people. From them can also be seen on their merits. Is that every one of them are bull-baked? Eyes higher than the top, toes high aura. Every one of them faces close to not see on me on arrogance. You bite my words. Junior, look at your eyes. Brother will introduce to you. You see over there wearing a white shirt leading which young people? Is the mayor of the city's son Wang Jiangwo? Followed behind him is Zhang Xiong, Li Gang. The other side of the leader said you do not believe. He is Wang Jiangwo's younger brother Wang Weigua. I heard that the relationship between the two brothers is not very good. Behind him is Li Wanfa, Chen Zhua. Chen Wu next to the middle-aged man began to speak again. The crowd that appeared on both sides of the one without omitting to introduce to Chen Wu listen. The appearance of these people made the atmosphere of the scene even hotter. They are like stars, detonated the whole scene. Most of the young men and women on the sidelines are like taking drugs. Began to shout. Many beautifully dressed young women even threw up winks to them, in the hope that they can be looked at by them, to live a life of clothing and food. With the emergence of the males, Chen Wu also began to get excited, because he knew that the dogfighting was just about to begin. Chen Wu paid $50 to enter here, is not waiting for the beginning of this moment. Brother, how you more and more no taste. Today how to get two earth dog? Like the day before yesterday with Tibetan Mastiff to fight is not quite good? Wang Jiangwo looked at the two clay dogs on the field, frowned a little unhappy and said, how? Tibetan Mastiff can fight. The earth dog cannot fight. Or are you afraid? My good brother, earth dog you can't play? Wang Weigua saw Wang Jiangwo's gaze shot here. A little tit for tat nonchalantly said, oh, I will be afraid. On your this little catty I will not put in the eyes. Wang Jiangwo saw Wang Weigua's nonchalant voice, also did not show weakness, said, surrender and lose half. Early death and early reincarnation. Cut the crap and start quickly. Wang Weigua looked at all this coldly and said without any emotion, I'm also eager to quickly see you lose and get furious. That moment is my happiest time. I'm most afraid of getting the opposite result. Surprisingly you're so impatient and want the result of failure so quickly. So let's start now. After Wang finished speaking he nodded to each of the two gladiators on the field. The two gladiators who were holding the dogs saw Jiangwo's nod and got the order, and then quickly opened the chain on the neck of the dogs, and the dogs that had already been impatient rushed towards each other as if they were crazy, tearing each other apart, struggling, yelling, and rolling over. Dogfighting at this time has officially begun. The field constantly tearing and biting the ground dogs, constantly in the stimulation of the crowd on the sidelines. Dog barking, the crowd shouting and clamoring again in the intertwining together. Bite it to death. Hurry up and bite it to death for me. You can't lose. Dead dog, come on get up and get it for me. Yeah, just attack it down the road. Better bite its front feet off. Stupid dog, return the favor. Bite it with your mouth. Yes, that's it. Chen Wu looked at the crowd around him as if they were going crazy, and then looked at the increasing number of wounds filled with blood on the fighting dogs on the field, and frowned in dismay. Looking at the field as enemies, constantly attacking each other, hurt each other dogfighting, Chen Wu never thought that dogfighting will be so cruel, so bloody. Biting each other to death seems to be their only survival instructions. Next to a little girl has long been unable to see, with a hand over her eyes, lowered his head, did not dare to look at the field again. Fighting began, although only a few minutes' time, but the field of the two fighting dogs have been all over the body, each with blood on the body. Even so, the two fighting dogs did not have the slightest intention of stopping. is still defiant, constantly biting each other. The other party does not fall to the ground, will never stop. On the field of yellow dog is now clearly better. Each attack must be to the other side of the vitals. Biting the place is bound to leave a deep teeth marks. From the scene, the yellow fighting dog's physical strength is also better than the other side. The black fighting dog can only be around the gorilla. As the old generals like the Sands, the attack is less, but each time to the yellow-white fighting dog's neck must be torn. Wang Jiangwo looked at the battle scene on the field. The confident face also slowly deepened. Wang Weiguo saw his big brother frowning. The corner of his mouth smiled triumphantly. Began to talk with the people next to him with a smile. That black dog might be losing. Chen Wu saw that although the black fighting dog was very skillful in its attacks, it was now clearly losing stamina. And the yellow fighting dog on the field was clearly slowly gaining the upper hand. And it was obvious that the yellow fighting dog was on the verge of getting its first kill of the day. Now it is not easy to say. What you see now is just the phenomenon on the surface. You only see the yellow fighting dog in the constant attack, constantly biting. But you take a closer look. Most of the bites did not attack the vitals. It is also in the rapid consumption of physical strength. Although the black fighting dog does not seem to be as fierce as the yellow fighting dog on the surface, but the attack of the veteran bites to the point. It is now in the possibility of looking for a fatal blow, a hit to kill, a fatal strike to kill the opponent with one blow. After hearing Chen Wu's remarks, the middle-aged man wearing glasses hurriedly analyzed the situation on the field to Chen Wu, speaking with a straight face. Hang in there, cheer up and give it a final blow. Ha ha, bite into it, that's how you bite. Step it up, it's not going to last much longer. Chen Wu saw that the black fighting dog on the field obviously couldn't hold out any longer, and was on the verge of letting the yellow fighting dog get the first kill, so he wanted to ask the middle-aged man next to him to technically analyze it again. But the middle-aged man who was still talking his head off just a moment ago was nowhere to be found. Wang Jiangwo's frown is getting more and more wrinkled. The surrounding partners to see the field is still fighting dogfighting. Also understand that the victory or defeat can almost be guessed, and do not dare to disturb Wang Jiangwo. Just now still in the discussion of the crowd also began to calm down. See the expression on Wang Jiangwo's face. Wang Weiguo's heart is also happy flowers. The two live in the luxury family, grew up in competition. Today finally can also win back a game. Wang Weiguo in and next to the people talking and laughing with Wang Jiangwo's side of the formation of a sharp contrast. The black fighting dog has been suppressed by the yellow fighting dog in a corner of the stage. The yellow fighting dog constantly roared at the black fighting dog, seemingly preparing for the final blow. Dead dog, what are you waiting for? Quickly go up and bite it. Come on, support it, go on. Whether I eat porridge or dinner this month depends on you. Whether I go to a hotel or a hostel with my girlfriend this month depends on you. Don't let me down. The crowd under the stage kept cheering and cheering for the dogfighting dogs they supported. Some timid young girls had already covered their eyes, not daring to look at the final result. Chen Wu looked at the crowd that had already gone crazy inside. They were all possessed. The yellow fighting dog moved at this time. Its hind legs first, jumped violently, toward the black dog in the corner to charge up. Wang Jiangwo's eyes at this time is no longer looking at the field as still fighting dogfighting, as if already know the result in general. Looking at the yellow fighting dog that was charging hard, the smile on Wang Weiguo's face became even more intense, as if he had already won, standing there waiting for others to congratulate him. This dogfighting match also came to the last moment of time. The crowd screams under the field. The noise is also getting louder and louder. It is also time to the end of the time. Corner side of the black dog looked at the yellow dog pounced over. The dog body hard to the side to avoided the yellow dog's attack. Then the dog's mouth violently to the side of the yellow dog's throat. The teeth accurately fall on the yellow and white dog's throat to bite down. Roar, roar. The yellow fighting dog was bitten by the black dog's throat, bouncing up and down in pain, and the dog's mouth constantly hissed, as if begging for mercy. The situation on the field peaked, and some people have long been quiet. The smile on Wang Weiguo's face fell down and became deep. Wang Jiangwo looked at the situation on the field dumbfounded, but also a little bit unable to believe their eyes. Actually turned defeat into victory? Chapter 7, Buying Dogs and Raising Fish. The plot reversed and blinded everyone's eyes. Watching the black dog biting hard on the yellow dog's throat, the yellow dog struggled to jump up and down but didn't get rid of the black dog's bite throat. Watching all this everyone went crazy. They shouted loudly. The crowd was boiling. All kinds of shouts completely overpowered the dog's barking. The sound of the dog's bite and the smell of blood on the field stimulated the crowd under the field to scream wildly. The final end was almost decided. Although the yellowish-white hyena was still struggling, it was struggling less and less because its throat was bitten, and its resistance was becoming more and more feeble. The black dog bit down hard on the other's throat and didn't let go. The yellow and white earth dog's struggles became weaker and weaker, and eventually slowly stopped struggling. Rubbish! Rubbish! Wasting this male's time. Let's go. Wang Weiguo looked at the already dead earth dog and dropped a sentence with a glazed face before leading his men away. Take your time, don't see me off. Weiguo, remember the bet you said. Wang Jiangwo looked at the departing Wang Weiguo's group and cheerfully called out. Originally he had all thought that he was bound to lose this time, but it wasn't so dramatic. Unexpectedly in the end the goddess of victory was still on his side. Let's go too. After Wang won the dogfight, he didn't want to continue staying here, so he said to his followers, tonight, Big Rich, my treat. Many thanks, Xiao Wang. Many thanks, Young Wang. After Wang Jiangwo's follower nodded his head and thanked him more, he also turned around and left after Wang Gongzi. When Wang Gongzi's two classes of people left completely, the two gladiators who were holding the dog in the first place also started to go on the field to clean up the mess. The gladiators went up and pulled the black dog away first. The black dog was now still biting the yellow and white dog's throat and not letting go of its mouth. And finally after the gladiator pulled the black dog to bite down hard on a piece of flesh and blood before letting go. Although the black dog finally defeated the other side, but it is also a miserable victory. All over the body, covered with scary wounds, and finally a limp by the gladiators pulled off the field. The yellow dog was even worse, lying motionless on the field. Originally the throat was heavily injured. In the end, it was even more so by the black dog pulling a piece of flesh from its throat. Blood continuously flowed out from the wound on its throat. It should not be able to live. Its eyes did not close. Perhaps it was still in love with everything in the world. Its end caused Chen Wu to feel heartbroken. In the end, the already dead yellow and white fighting dog was also picked up by another gladiator and kicked off the field by its hind legs, avoiding the crowd and heading in the direction of a back door. Seeing the gladiator in front of him, Chen Wu could not help but follow, wondering what the final destination of the fighting dogs would be. Chen Wu followed the gladiator to the back door and came to a room. Seeing the corner of the room there were a few scaly dogs lying there motionless. The yellow and white fighting dog just now was also now thrown on the top. The floor was covered with bloodstains. This pile of fighting dogs should all have lost their lives. Brother, what are you doing in here? Get out. This place doesn't receive outsiders. The gladiator who had just turned his head back realized that Chen Wu had followed him in, and came over to remind him. Brothers, quickly get out. Don't make things difficult for us. The other gladiator was preparing to start bagging up the dead dogs when he looked up and saw Chen Wu as well, and spoke up as well. Friend, what are you going to do with these dogs? Chen Wu said to the gladiator who was bagging the dogs. Trade secrets. The gladiator said indifferently. I quite like raising dogs. Can you sell me some injured dogs to breed? Chen Wu then saw that the black dog just now was being locked inside the iron cage, and was licking its wounds with its tongue with its head bowed down, emitting some low barks from time to time, and finally said with a bit of heartfelt impatience. After hearing Chen Wu's words, the gladiator stopped packing the dead dog and stood up to look at the other gladiator. $300 apiece then. The other gladiator thought for a moment before saying to Chen Wu, I hope you can treat these lives well. Deal. I'll take that black dog, and I'll take the husky next to it. Chen Wu pointed at the black dog from earlier and the less injured-looking husky next to it and said, originally wanting to pack up all of these injured dogs, but after thinking about it, it wasn't really realistic, so he had to ask for 2 dogs that didn't look too badly injured. $600. The gladiator nimbly packed the 2 dogs Chen Wu had his eye on before reaching out to ask for money. What will you do with these injured dogs? Chen Wu casually asked the gladiator after giving him the money that he had reached out to ask for. Still the same. Business secrets. The gladiator said after handing the other gladiator $300 of it. If there's nothing else, please leave here. Knowing that he couldn't ask anything else if he stayed, Chen Wu took the 2 sacks containing the dogs and left. Outside the dogfighting is still going on. The clamor also continues, but Chen Wu was no longer in the mood to stay and watch. Carrying the 2 sacks to the exit, people may be used to the sacks with blood, so Chen Wu's departure did not attract much attention. Chen Wu went out and carried 2 bags to a nearby public toilet and walked in, then disappeared. In a twinkling of an eye, appeared in the space world of the river. Chen Wu to open the 2 sacks. The 2 dogs struggled to run out. I do not know why, also not afraid of Chen Wu, just quietly looking at Chen Wu, eyes showing a little vigilance. Chen Wu used the river water to clean the wounds of the 2 dogs, hoping that the river water has a magical effect, so that the poor life of the 2 dogs quickly recovered. Daddy, you're here again. Little Dot also came to Chen Wu's side at this time and said curiously after seeing the 2 dogs, what are these 2 clumps of moving meat? It looks quite tasty. Is it for Little Bit to eat? Of course it's not food. This is the playmate I brought to you. In the future you won't be lonely if you have 2 dogs to play with you. After Chen Wu saw the little bitty that had already flown down on the husky, he hurriedly spoke out, fearing that if he didn't quickly explain clearly now, the next moment the husky would disappear in front of his eyes and fall into the little bitty's belly. Oh, Little Bit finally has a playmate. Thank you, Daddy. Little Bit saw Chen Wu specially come in to bring himself 2 playmates, and also got happy. Little Dot, then you play with them well. Daddy has to go beforehand. Chen Wu left after saying that. After Chen Wu left the space world, he decided to buy some ornamental fish first, because Chen Wu had loved raising fish since he was a child, so he knew more about ornamental fish. Because of the magic of the space world, Chen Wu also had an idea in his mind to see if he could cultivate some precious ornamental fish to sell, to carry out his own money-making plan. Rarity is precious. If you want to play, you have to play the best. Chen Wu decided to buy some ordinary gold dragonfish and koi carp to cultivate, to see if you can cultivate some superb too. Dragonfish is one of the most popular star species of ornamental fish in the world. It has a beautiful appearance and color. Dragonfish is also considered by the people of the country as feng shui fish. It can be used to eliminate disasters and refuge, and can bring success and good fortune to its owner. And because of the scarcity of such fish, its price has always been high, and it has become a kind of status embodiment for other people to fight for wealth. Koi is also popular in the world of another relatively high-grade ornamental fish. Koi body fit, colorful, bright pattern, has a very high rearing and ornamental value. Because of its mixed diet, easy to keep and reproduce, its body length up to 1 to 2 meters, has a very long life, live through the decades is not a problem. Rumor has it that can bring good luck to the owner, is a very popular feng shui fish and ornamental fish. With the existence of the space world, even the most difficult to raise fish should be able to survive. He has this advantage should not be wasted. After having a plan, Chen Wu paid attention to every ornamental fish store with a purpose, and found that koi was the most common and cheapest among the two types of fish. Chen Wu excluded the finished fish first because it was cultivation-oriented, and planned to buy the cheapest fry first and return to the space to cultivate them. Chapter 8: Expensive Dragonfish. This was an aquarium store called Yearly Fish, covering an area of roughly 500 square feet. The reason for Chen Wu to notice this store was that this store did not sell cheap and ordinary ornamental fish like the other stores, but rather, it sold expensive and high-grade ornamental fish. The aquarium store of Yearly Fish had several large aquariums placed on the side, which aquarium right in the middle of the doorway was the most conspicuous, and there was only a dragonfish of about 70 centimeters that was covered in blood red, and there was a label in the lower right corner of the aquarium that said Extreme Blood Dragonfish, priced at 300,000 yuan. Next to another aquarium is also a 70 centimeters or so of dragonfish, covered in gold, looks like gold. Aquarium lower right corner of a label written in the best gold dragonfish, priced at 200,000 yuan. Aquarium store side of the aquarium to raise either the dragonfish or koi and some unknown fish. They all have one thing in common, is expensive. Their sale price directly let Chen Wu began to doubt life. Take Chen Wu opposite, which red with white koi, selling price of 10,000 yuan. Little brother, come over to see the fish? The owner of the Yearly Fish aquarium store joked after seeing Chen Wu come in and just look around at the aquariums in the store. The reason why he said look instead of buy was because the owner had already known that the well-dressed aquariums had been sold for 10,000 RMB. It was because the owner had long known that Chen Wu, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, could not afford these expensive ornamental fish. I just came over to take a casual look. After seeing a boss-like person come to his side, Chen Wu said with a little bit of weakness, such expensive fish are not affordable for ordinary people. I like fish friends the most, especially if you're such a young man. Usually we can communicate when we have time. How about the fish I have here? It's not bad, right? Although the aquarium store owner knew that Chen Wu did not come over to buy fish, he did not want to lose the potential opportunity. It's really too good looking. It's just a bit expensive. Will anyone buy it if it's so expensive? Seeing that the aquarium store owner was so enthusiastic, Chen Wu also sincerely asked for advice and said, how can there be no one to buy it? These fish of mine are just worth this price. I can only say that these fish are not enough to sell every month, and I have to stock up every month to make it work. The aquarium store owner smiled and said to Chen Wu, is it really selling that well? Chen Wu said with a bit of disbelief, the fish I have here are all imported fish with pure bloodlines. They are all imported from big fish farms abroad. You can see the bright color pattern of the fish, and the stripes are so vibrant. It's just that I don't have a hard enough relationship, and I don't get a lot of them every month, or else I'd just open up a couple of more outlets. This is really a case of things being rare. There are really a lot of rich people. Right now I wouldn't be able to afford such expensive ornamental fish. Chen Wu smiled bitterly. Chen Wu knew that these fish were expensive, but he did not expect them to be this expensive. This you do not understand. Now the quality of life of urban people improved. The rich also more up. Clothing, housing, food and transportation are beginning to pay attention to up. What have to be the best? When people's money to a certain extent, they began to care about their face. You think about how many rich people's offices, halls, courtyards, luxury hotels do not place some of the expensive high-grade fish. Not only can feng shui, but also to make a good choice for the future. Not only can you talk about feng shui, but also let people have face, dress up, the whole style is high up. After the aquarium store owner finished speaking, he took out a pack of cigarettes and handed one to Chen Wu, then smoked it himself. That's really true. Chen Wu took the cigarettes handed over by the aquarium store owner, thought about it and nodded. The ornamental fish nowadays are not afraid of not having a market as long as they are of good quality. I'll say some more things for you to grow your knowledge. Do you know how much the world's most expensive koi sold for? The aquarium store owner said mysteriously to Chen Wu. How much? Could it be $1 million? Chen Wu thought that it would be nice for a koi to have $1 million, so he said what was in his mind. The aquarium store owner shook his head and smiled without saying anything after hearing Chen Wu's words, whetting Chen Wu's appetite. Could it still be millions? Boss, just tell me. I'm also very curious about how much the most expensive koi can be sold for. Today, I'll let you open your eyes. Although there are quite a few millions of koi, the most expensive koi lulan sold for a sky-high price of $20 million globally. How is it? Surprised, the aquarium store owner said cheerfully when he saw Chen Wu's shocked look. Gosh, $20 million for a fish? Chen Wu said in surprise. The price was unbelievable. Even a fish made of diamonds all over its body couldn't be sold for so much money. You don't think I store that blood dragon fish marked price 300,000 price expensive. In fact, has long let a friend set, this evening to send him over. The world's highest blood dragon fish king only sold more than 5 million. The price is less than the koi carp, but a few $1 million of dragon fish also abound. Just you usually don't pay attention to don't know just. The aquarium store owner saw Chen Wu's disbelieving eyes and stimulated Chen Wu once again. 20 million, more than $5 million. Chen Wu was really starting to be shocked now. How many packs of chili fries could be bought with this much money? No, how many villas could be bought? How about it? You have an idea too? The aquarium store owner said with a smirk as he looked at Chen Wu, thinking about his space world, thinking about his current situation. Isn't this a heavenly opportunity in front of him? One must try it out. One must never let go of this opportunity to make money. Boss, do you have any fish fry for sale here? Chen Wu decided to implement the idea in his mind right now. Fry? I only have dragonfish fry for sale here. You come with me. The aquarium store owner turned around and walked towards the corner after saying that. I have red dragonfish, gold dragonfish, silver dragonfish, green dragonfish, and black dragonfish fry for sale here. Let's see which kind of fry you need. The aquarium store owner said with a few aquarium fry in front of him. Although they are all dragonfish fry, but I can't imagine that the price is not cheap. Dragonfish fry to red dragon. Gold dragon's fry is the highest, selling for 3,000 yuan a. Black dragon is second, but also to 2,000 yuan a. Silver dragon. Green dragon is the cheapest, a few $100s a. Chen will see this price to make their own thoughts of getting rich cool down. The price is so expensive. Thought of the body's savings. Altogether can't buy how many dragonfish fry. Boss, which water tank in the side of the fish fry how to buy? Chen Wu saw the fry in the water tank next to him. Short in stature, dark in color, and not much in spirit, and then opened his mouth and said, oh, those are some eliminated fish fry. Are some sick fish fry, residual fish fry, although you can also keep, but the risk is relatively large. Suggest that newcomers do not raise better. The aquarium store owner said after looking at the tank Chen Wu pointed to. Chen Wu approached and found that these fish fry, although the color is dark talk, but the strip is still complete. The variety is also quite full. With the magic of the space world, raising should not be a problem. If the price is cheaper it would be good. How much does one of these eliminated fish fry cost? Chen Wu secretly decided in his heart that he would start with the eliminated fish fry here first, and after raising experience, then he would enter more other fish fry. You really want it? You have to think about it clearly. Don't come over to me if you raise it to death. The aquarium store owner was afraid that after raising dead fish in the future, it would discourage Chen Wu from raising fish, so he opened his mouth and advised, it's better to start with healthy fry first. No need, just these. I believe in myself. Chen Wu flashed a smile at the aquarium store owner and said affirmatively. Newcomers just like to ask for some cheap fish fry. If you want all of them, let's make it $200 a piece. The aquarium store owner said helplessly. Okay, in total, there are 56 fish fry. Counting your whole number, let's charge you 11,000. The aquarium store owner said after counting the number of dragonfish fry. No problem, boss, I want to swipe my card. Chapter 9 Buying Animals. After bidding farewell to the boss of yearly fish, Chen Wu came to a silent and unoccupied place, and after noticing that there was no one around, he returned to the space world with a thought. The space world was the same as before, except that the vegetable seeds that were planted only the day before had already grown. Looking at the bright green and charming leaves of the vegetables, he realized that these vegetables were almost ready to be eaten. It seemed that this space world had the ability to accelerate the growth of plants. Little Dot here has also brought 2 small dogs to Chen Wu's side, not long ago or all over the body. Listless black dog and husky has had obvious changes. First of all, the wounds on the dog has actually recovered. No longer externally bleed, but also began to lively. In the body of the small Dot constantly playful. Chen Wu is only a temporary intention to save the 2 puppies. I cannot imagine that the space world actually has the ability to let the animals recover, but also an unexpected joy, which came up with the results led Chen Wu to cultivate the dragon fish to make money more confident. Up, only to see a large piece of dirt, along with Chen Wu's voice flew to the middle of the air after being thrown to the other side. The empty space exposed underneath the dirt formed a large pond. Water, with the sound of water, spring water gushed out from the bottom of the pond, and the pond gradually filled with spring water, which looked amazing. After placing the dragon fish fry into the pond, Chen Wu clamored and instructed Little Bit a few times before leaving the space world in satisfaction. It was now time to buy some native fish. After Chen Wu entered and exited the edible fish area, the clamor of the crowd accompanied by the unpleasant smell of fish came over. The vast majority of the fish sold in the edible fish area were native fish. This time of the day was also the most lively time in the edible fish area, because the residents in the surrounding area who like to eat fish now came over to sell their fish for cooking. Around each fish stall were built large and small fish ponds, in which the fish were constantly swimming around. Beside the fish ponds were written the types of fish and prices: boss carp, grass carp, big head fish, mud fish, chub fish, black fish give 10 of each, must be live fish, all the smallest in size. I want to deep fry them, Chen Wu said to the fish stall boss lady. No problem, but can you take them back alone? The fish stall owner's wife saw that Chen Wu was only one person and couldn't lift so many fish at all, and said with a bit of curiosity, this isn't a problem. The bucket next to you is just sitting there, just sell me 2. Chen Wu only focus on buying fish, almost forget that they can't take so many fish alone. See, the fish stall stalls usually used to load the fish bucket. Said in a hurry, okay, no problem, little brother, you wait. Soon, fish stall boss lady see Chen Wu was willing to pay for the bucket. Indifferent to say, anyway, it is also the old bucket. The old does not go, the new does not come. After paying the money, Chen Wu carried the 2 buckets and left the fish stall, came to a remote and less crowded place, and used his mind power to put the fish in the buckets into the river in the space world. All this was really done without God realizing it. I'll take all of these shrimps, I'll take all of these small fishes, and these wongbangs if they're cheap also load me up. These frogs are cheaper, I'll pack them up and buy them. Are these water snakes poisonous? If not, put them in a bucket for me. Give me 10 pounds of these oysters, and 5 pounds each of the river clams and mussels. Chen Wu kept buying fish in different fish stalls, and then just put the fish and shrimp into the rivers in the space world without anyone noticing, because every time he bought fish, it was in a different stall, and no one noticed Chen Wu's abnormality. The fish in the edible fish area, such as now Chen Wu's financial strength is definitely not able to buy all the fish. Seeing that the fish are bought almost, Chen Wu left the edible fish area and came to the pet area, intending to buy some small birds and small beasts to come and put them into the space first. These bees look cute, give me 5 nests, just live bees, not dead bees. Give me 30 pairs of the cheapest butterflies. City people are really good at keeping ants. I'll learn from them too. Give me 200 of the cheapest ones. Sell me these little birds too. Chen Wu bought the pets. Once out of the door, quietly thrown into the space world. Chen Wu is bent on enriching the space world in the biological varieties, so constantly in different pet stores to wander from time to time to buy a little pet. The more you buy, the more you want to buy. The more you buy, the more joy. No good, no money. The key moment began to fall off the chain. There are still a lot of things did not buy it. This crazy shopping feeling is cool. Rare, so many people like it. After returning home and having dinner, Chen Wu entered the space world. His own space world can't be looked at enough. Space world mountain range only a few peaks. Yesterday's medicinal seeds, even a peak is not planted full. Medicinal seeds have now begun to germinate seedlings. There are some actually bloomed unknown flowers. Bought bees, dragonflies, butterflies have begun to start busy up. The most surprising thing is that yesterday's planting of the withered apple saplings, actually some of them also began to germinate and grow young leaves. Overall, this mountain range is still considered to be bare. The animals and plants in the mountain range are still too little. Actually just now also bought some non-venomous snakes, ants, spiders, rabbits and other creatures to put here, but still too monotonous. Chen Wu thought that as he slowly replenished the animals and plants, coupled with the unique ability of the space world, there will always be a day to make this place into a primitive forest as well. The river in the space world, although also through Chen Wu's stocking fish, but in general still seems to be cold. The fish in the water probably also has more than 20 kinds of fish. There are also some turtles, loaches, shrimp, oysters, waterfish, etc. It should also be considered to form a simple ecosystem. I don't know if the fish in the river is because of the river water. It looks especially bright and lively. At a glance, I know it's especially delicious. If these waterfish can be reproduced in the space world, in the future, they will even save the money to buy fish. The space world has now begun to take shape. As long as the plants and animals continue to increase in the future, one day the inside will also become a paradise. After playing with little bit in the space world for a while, Chen Wu left the space world with satisfaction. During the period unknowingly past a few days, Chen Wu also went out to try to find an easy job to replenish their own wallets. But there is no job that makes Chen Wu satisfied. And then simply all day in the space world to talk to the little bitty, walk the dog, serve the vegetables and fruit trees. Found that these vegetables and fruit trees usually do not have to take care of even less fertilizer. You can grow very well. Fast growth rate. As long as the seeds are sown, watered the next day will germinate, and does not distinguish between seasons. The vegetables grown inside are much larger than those outside, and after Chen Wu consumes them, they taste especially good and are very tasty. But the biggest problem is that there are so many vegetables. Chen Wu alone simply cannot eat them all, and do not want to waste them to rot on the ground. Anyway, there is no work now. Why don't we just sell these vegetables tomorrow? Selling vegetables not only can deal with these vegetables, but also can make money to replenish the creatures for the space world. It's really two birds with one stone. Chapter 10 Starting to make money. Early the next morning, Chen Wu woke up and drove the old electric three-wheeler that he borrowed from the landlord last night, carrying the fresh vegetables harvested from the space world, and set off early towards the comprehensive vegetable and fruit market. Vegetable and fruit comprehensive market stalls are divided into temporary stalls and fixed stalls. Chen Wu also do not know how long he will be a vegetable peddler, so Chen Wu only rented a piece of temporary stalls. Temporary stalls are also good and bad. There are big and small. Chen Wu rented this temporary stall location is not bad. The usual flow of people is also considered quite a lot, so the monthly rent of the foot spent 500 yuan. Little brother, this vegetable of yours is good quite big. New variety? Next to Chen Wu's stall is a middle-aged fish vendor who sells fish. Usually sells some wild fish and shrimp caught from the river here. And when he just came today, he realized that this temporary stall next to his own has been filled with vegetables, which are not only fresh, but also big, with tender leaves, and many times better than the vegetables of the other vendors in the market. And finally couldn't help but say, the vegetables that just came off the ground are of course fresh. The vegetables are new varieties from abroad, sold exclusively in the city. Chen Wu said after listening to the fish vendor. So it's a new foreign variety. That cabbage and tomato etc. Each leave me 3 pounds. Let me also taste the fresh foreign new variety of vegetables. Okay, no problem. I'll sell them to you first now. Chen Wu didn't expect the business to come to him so quickly. It was considered a good start for his business, and cheerfully handed the middle-aged fishmonger the vegetables he needed half sold, half given away. At this time the sky also began to slowly brighten up. Up to buy vegetables crowd is also more and more. Chen Wu's stall on the distinctive vegetables also let the people to find out. Why are your vegetables so big? Are they good to eat? A woman around 50 years old found the extra large vegetables on Chen Wu's stall, and couldn't help but say to Chen Wu, it's not genetically modified, is it? It's the vegetable seeds that I specially imported from abroad, cultivated by excellent foreign scientists into new varieties of vegetables, rich in nutrients, artificially cultivated, never genetically modified vegetables. Foreigners are now eating this. Beautiful woman, do you think it's good? Chen Wu saw a guest door after the mouthful of train said. Anyway, space out of the product. Absolute boutique. The flavor of the vegetables themselves also tried. Absolutely first class. How much do these cabbages cost per pound? Give to come 3 pounds to try. After listening to Chen Wu, the woman saw the fresh cabbage and also wanted to know if it was as good as Chen Wu said, and finally couldn't help but ask for 3 pounds of cabbage. Okay, no problem. The cabbage is $3 a caddy. Chen Wu said and picked up the cabbage and loaded it up. What? So expensive. Everyone else's cabbage is $1 a caddy. Yours is $3 a caddy. It's 3 times more expensive. The woman who bought the food was shocked when she heard Chen Wu say the price of the cabbage and couldn't help but exit. Right, how could it be so expensive? Would have liked to buy some. It's simply a money grab. So expensive. I won't buy it, okay? Originally, after seeing Chen Wu's vegetables, the customers around the stall were also interested in buying some. But as soon as they heard Chen Wu say the price of the vegetables, some of them also began to beat a retreat. People were originally group living like lively beings. At this time other people saw Chen Wu's side. People began to talk after some people began to gather over. My vegetables are absolutely worth it. Not to mention that its seeds are imported back from foreign countries. From its cultivation, it is also worth the price. Vegetable seeds from the ground after germination. There is absolutely no fertilizer under the drug. Is absolutely handmade planting of green and natural vegetables. This kind of vegetables will definitely let you buy happy. Eat with confidence. Chen Wu said to the crowd around him. These vegetables, whether cooked to eat or eat raw, are excellent taste. Eat raw, more nutritious. My neighbor's eldest uncle's family's youngest son's cousin's family's youngest son was originally every time the exam is to take a big egg, but since he ate my family planted pure natural vegetables, are beginning to use a chopstick to take 2 eggs. The price of this vegetable is absolutely value for money. The quantity is limited. If you want to buy them, you should hurry. Chen Wu casually picked up a lettuce and ate it after he finished speaking. If you don't believe me, everyone can eat it first and try it. I won't pay if you don't buy it, Chen Wu said after giving a tomato to a woman in front of him while eating the lettuce. The taste is really good. Fresh and juicy. Excellent texture. Sweet and savory flavor. Indeed, much better than other tomatoes. After receiving the tomato that Chen Wu handed to her, the woman saw Chen Wu eating it with a savory taste, and finally also took a small bite, and after entering the mouth, she had a feeling. It's a trust, right? Anyway, I don't believe it. I'm going to try it. Old me came to this world for so many years. What have I not seen? Do I not dare to eat lettuce? You all ate it. I'm going to try it too. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is this really a vegetable? Just now. If I don't eat it for a while, I really don't know that this vegetable will actually taste so good. I'm dizzy. After eating vegetables in the raw, I really feel that my IQ has gotten higher. It's amazing. What's your IQ becoming higher? After eating this vegetable, I have a feeling that I've gotten several years younger. After eating this vegetable, I have a feeling that I have an urge that hasn't appeared for a long time since I've gotten older. The fishmonger next to him was originally not concerned about anything, but at this time, looking at the crowd that was talking a lot, he also began to be curious. Isn't it just some vegetables? Although it seems to be better than others, but is it necessary to talk so exaggerated? Even the urge is up. Will the next one even appear to be pregnant after eating it raw? Really so good? Anyway, I do not believe. The fishmonger saw just bought cabbage and tomatoes placed in front of their own after. Casually pulled off a cabbage leaf into the mouth. This time, the miracle appeared. Cabbage leaves inlet. 1,000 emotions. Thought of the year once green first love. Once the brotherhood of friendship. Once the ambition. Think of the year he was ambitious. Pointing out the mountains and the majestic. Now fell into this market as a fish seller. Far away in the countryside of that she. Are you okay? These are a group of people with stories. Vegetable boss. I'll take all your vegetables. The fish seller said with rare bravado. But he finished and thought that he could not eat so many dishes, and quickly changed his words. Wrong. Give me another 10 pounds of cabbage. To 10 pounds of cabbage is great. Ah, you think I cannot afford 10 pounds of vegetables? Boss, give me 11 pounds of lettuce, 11 pounds of tomatoes. Tomatoes I'll take home as fruit. Give me 3 pounds of potatoes and 3 pounds of greens. I'll take 5 pounds of green peppers and 6 pounds of broccoli rabe. Get me 5 pounds of greens and 3 pounds of string beans. The crazy sales scene. At this time just let the fish seller detonate. The scene just lively. Chen Wu saw the crazy crowd. Heart smiled smugly. Don't be in a hurry everyone. Line up. Everyone. Chen Wu was busy and happy as he collected money and sold vegetables while directing the enthusiastic customers. Fortunately, this stall was a stone table stall, and during this time, he also unknowingly took out quite a few fresh vegetables from the space world, before finally basically satisfying the crowd. Chapter 11 Change of Mind. After the vegetables were sold, Chen Wu, under the jealous eyes of the other stall owners, rode his electric tricycle cheerfully, humming a pop song and went home. As soon as he returned home, Chen Wu hurriedly took out the morning's income and counted it. Seriously, there are actually more than 1,200 yuan. Although the vegetables are sold is a little more expensive, but there is no would like to think that earns so much money. This is only a morning income of more than 1,000. If you add the income of the afternoon, then a day is not able to earn more than $2,000. Think about the previous work a month to get more than $3,000 in wages. Now 2 days can get. Really let Chen Wu's heart open flowers. Simply ate a meal at noon and rested. Chen Wu again filled a car full of vegetables produced from the space world to the direction of the market rode over. Time is still early. Now the comprehensive market is still less people. Chen Wu put the vegetables on the shelves. Found that there is no customer door to door and next to the stall boss. Chatting. Fish seller. How do the vegetables taste today? Chen Wu saw the fish seller next to him fidgeting on the side not knowing what he was thinking about, so he found a topic to chat about. Little brother, you really don't say. The vegetables you sell are really top-notch. Even your sister-in-law ate them and said they were good. You don't know how picky her appetite usually is. The fish seller woke up from his daze when he heard Chen Wu speak and struck up a conversation. It's good that sister-in-law likes it. It's good that she likes it. Chen Wu joked. If sister-in-law likes it, you can buy more in the future. Aha, boss. It's really good to buy your vegetables this morning. Buy me 2 more pounds of choy sum and 2 more pounds of tomatoes. An older woman with a small granddaughter walked to the front of the vegetable stall and said, "My grandson usually do not eat vegetables, but since he ate this morning to buy vegetables from you here, noon enough for 3 bowls of rice," but also screamed good food. I'm not afraid of him picking to eat again. It's all for the people. As long as you guys are happy. Chen Wu was also quite happy after hearing this. As long as he got the people's recognition, the sales of the vegetables would only get higher and higher, and the harvest he got would get bigger and bigger. "Boss, your vegetables are really too delicious. Give me another 3 pounds of cabbage and 1 pound of radish. Since frying the vegetables you bought here, everyone in the family likes to eat veggies, and even meat is eaten less again so the family's body will be healthy. Boss, I want 2 pounds of lettuce. Boss, give me 3 pounds of tomatoes." Vegetable market, more and more people come to buy vegetables, more and more people up. Chen Wu almost all busy. Vegetables sold out. Chen Wu and pretend to ride a tricycle outside the circle, and then the space in the side of the vegetables brought back, enough to bring 3 times. Can be Chen Wu exhausted. The scene of buying vegetables is simply in a rush, looking at the isolation of other vendors. Fish seller, still not wrapping up? Chen Wu watched the last customer leave with satisfaction, saw that the time was also more than 7 o'clock, ready to start closing the stalls when he saw that the isolated fish seller had not yet left the intention, opened his mouth and asked, "Today's business is a little slow. I still have a lot of fish and shrimp here have not been sold. I have to wait to see if there are off-duty people to buy food for cooking. Cheaper to dispose of, forget it," the fish seller said as he looked at Chen Wu with a bit of envy. Fish seller stall on the big fish are basically sold out. There are still some like meal-striped fish, loach, eels and other miscellaneous fish are not sold. The vast majority of them are still alive. Look at the fish seller to the present is still sticking to his post. Anyway, the space world is also a lack of fish. Why not just buy and put into the space to stocking, forget about it. Let's do it this way. You don't have to keep watch. I'll take all the rest of your fish and shrimp, Chen Wu said boldly to the fish seller. Little brother, can you finish so many? The fish seller's remaining fish was not much to say the least, but it was definitely not something that Chen Wu could finish alone, and began to say curiously, "There are many people in my family. I can definitely eat it. Just don't worry. Alright, I'll give it to you cheaply." When Chen Wu dragged the tired body back home, have been more than 9 o'clock, although the body and mind tired, but Chen Wu still endured the harvest of today's liquidation of the next, a full 2,500 more than money, which is basically also regarded as an ordinary worker a month's salary, counted over, then lay in bed into the dreamland, because today has really exhausted him. Due to the stimulation of yesterday's income, Chen Wu's vigor was even more sufficient. He got up early in the morning, even breakfast was not eaten, because of Chen Wu's super god in the space world, so picking vegetables didn't take much time. So he put the space world's vegetables into the electric tricycle and set off towards the market. Vegetables after yesterday's sales have opened the fame. Chen Wu just entered the market, let some familiar customers to find, followed by Chen Wu to the vegetable stalls. Vegetables on the shelves. Customers began to buy up vegetables. So Chen Wu simply cannot stop looking at the stalls around the customers surrounded by tight. As long as the quality of the hard enough, not afraid of no repeat business. The scene of selling vegetables is simply too hot and stormy, is simply in short supply. Just a morning, Chen Wu pulled 3 cars back and forth. Many other vegetable vendors see Chen Wu's stall so hot and stormy sales scene, and then look at the stalls piled up vegetables or almost no one to buy, have a kind of closed stalls to change the line of thought. Vegetables produced in the space world were really too good to sell. Although the price was 3 times more expensive than the vegetables sold by other people, the demand also exceeded the supply, proving that there were really quite a lot of people with money who were willing to spend money in terms of food nowadays. The last customer also left with satisfaction. Chen Wu finally breathed a sigh of relief and then moved his body, a look of pain and happiness on his face. Vegetables are really too good to sell. Although the space world in the side of the variety of vegetables grow fast, but the space world in the side of the vegetables is still a little bit in short supply. During the period of time, Chen Wu also secretly ran to other places to buy a lot of vegetable seeds planted in the space world side. After a period of time of brand publicity, also makes Chen Wu's vegetables have made a name for themselves. Repeat customers also brought a lot of new customers to buy, so that as long as the vegetables have just been transported to the market, the vegetables will soon be purchased in exchange for an empty vegetable business sales boom, but also let Chen Wu's income increased greatly, although only a short week, in addition to daily expenses, but still let Chen Wu earn more than 15,000 yuan. This money-making speed is Chen Wu never tried before, now every day, although it is a hard life, but Chen Wu still feel happy. Although Chen Wu usually in the market is very low-key, but such an amazing money-making speed or let a lot of people began to read, no matter how others ask. Chen Wu are just saying that the vegetable seeds are imported from foreign countries, the city's exclusive sales of vegetables. Some of the mind of the people who want to also began to go online to look for foreign vegetable seeds. The growth of these giant vegetables in foreign countries, although they also have, but its taste is simply not better than the usual planted vegetables are also available in foreign countries, but their taste is simply not as good as the usual cultivation of vegetables, and you can't find the source of such vegetables on the internet. Slowly some people began to track and monitor Chen Wu to see if they can find the source of the goods from Chen Wu, but just found Chen Wu after the closing of the file just back to the residence to rest. These vegetables are no reason to appear in Chen Wu's residence. Chen Wu to do is to move the vegetables to the electric tricycle on the side can be other people's surveillance and tracking. In fact, Chen Wu is also aware of, if this continues, one day we'll be in trouble. Because Chen Wu also cannot help and do not want to explain the source of vegetables. Space World can only ever be Chen Wu's own one-person secret. So Chen Wu made a difficult decision. These small fights will expose the business of the Space World. Decided to slowly stop off forget. As long as the space side of the vegetables after selling out, as long as the vegetables in the space are sold out, there will be no more selling vegetables to the outside. With the Space World, the opportunity to make money is too much. There is no need to take the risk of exposing the Space World. Chapter 12, Oddball Boss. Chen Wu now as soon as there is spare time is to run to the Space World. The foot of the mountain herb seeds have now all taken root and sprouted lush leaves. Many have grown flowers. The most strange thing is that those withered apple root sapling branches at the end of the tender green leaves, after the nourishment of the Space World, actually live all over. Bees, butterflies in the herbs on the side of the busy labor. Birds in the apple tree squeaking. A few rabbits ran out from time to time in the bush, making the space full of a little bit of life. The bees and butterflies were busy laboring on the medicinal herbs. The birds were squealing on the apple tree, and a few rabbits ran out from time to time from the medicinal herbs, filling the space with a little bit of life. The river in the Space World after Chen Wu's continuous stocking. Now the water creatures, although not rich, but the number of species is definitely quite a lot. Some carp and grass carp are not afraid of life in front of Chen Wu swimming around. The color of the fish is more bright, and these fish are obviously more lively than before when they just entered the space. You can see that the fish from the slow transition from the artificial feeding for the transition to the state of the wild change. Wild fish is definitely better than feed-raised fish. Wild fish is better than feed fish both in taste and nutrition. Of course the price is also much more expensive. The real world is getting less and less wild fish because of excessive pollution. Even if there are some wild fish for sale, the price won't be low, so the wild fish will slowly become a rare thing in the future. Seeing the fish in the river, it seems that these fish will slowly transform into wild fish in the future as well. In the future there will really be a blessing in the mouth, Chen Wu thought in his heart. In order to be able to eat more and more varieties of wild fish in the future, and for the sake of the diversity of the Space World's aquariums, Chen Wu would still slowly increase the number of fish and other varieties of fish in the river when he had the time. Black Dog and Husky has now all recovered. The dog body has also been completely unable to see their previous injuries. Now it too absolutely counted as a small bitty loyal guards. All day long followed the small bitty in the Space World to run around. Absolutely counted as a dog's legs, not the second candidate. The most let Chen Wu attention to the dragonfish, now strip lively and active. Bright colors, from them absolutely cannot see. Not long ago they are still out of the fish species. Maybe has been to feed them some small fish and shrimp reason, close to the wild environment of the free range, coupled with the magic of the Space World. So these dragonfish look, in addition to the months because of the lack of other aspects, do not look more than the commercial fish, and the yearly fish was not much worse than the commercial fish and the yearly fish. Chen Wu has now become the most popular vendor in the vegetable market. There is no one, with the words of the game, is to beat the other vegetable vendors NPC. Whenever Chen Wu's vegetables are sold on the shelves, the other vegetable vendors of vegetables basically cannot be sold. Unless it is the vegetables that are not available on Chen Wu's stall will have customers to go to the other stalls to buy. Otherwise the customers would like to buy the expensive ones, but also will not go to buy the other vegetable vendors of vegetables that are cheap. When the vegetable vendors saw the sea of people in front of Chen Wu's stall, and the vegetables in their own stalls were basically empty, the other vegetable vendors began to suspect that the vegetables they were selling in the end were not the same plain as those sold by Chen Wu, and the difference could be so big. Vegetable business is so hot. As long as the Space World in hand, these vegetables can be a steady stream of production. So profitable business to give up is too much of a pity, but not to give up cannot be, really, because the Space World of vegetables is too good to buy, too conspicuous. It is simply forced. Other vegetable vendors have no way to go. If continue, sooner or later, there will be an accident. So the sale of the Space World of after selling the vegetables of the Space World, Chen Wu decided to stop selling vegetables, although the vegetable business was lucrative. But as the magic of the Space World, there were too many ways to make money in the future. so there was no need to block the road of selling vegetables. These days, as long as the sale of vegetables, Chen Wu will ride that electric tricycle in the streets and alleys back and forth to see if you can find a suitable store to do some other small business, such as open an ornamental fish store is a very good choice. These days of searching is actually very poor. Either the store rent is too expensive, or store area is too little, or is the flow of people cannot want to do a good job of a business in addition to the quality of its own goods in addition to the other external factors are also quite a lot. If the rent is too expensive upfront will lead to too much expenditure. Store area is too little will lead to too little merchandise placed, too little flow of people will lead to too few customers. These days, wine is also afraid of deep alley, or those big companies will not be in the media side of the crazy advertising their goods. To say that the location is good, there are many stores with high traffic flow, such as the nearest flower, bird, insect and fish market is a good choice. The flower, bird, insect and fish market itself is a market dedicated to the sale of pets. The transportation is convenient. The source of customers is sufficient, but the most general stores in the monthly rent basically to reach 7 or 8,000 a month. A better store rent has more than 10,000. So Chen Wu has been ruled out of this feng shui treasure. The rent of the stores in the back alleys is cheap, but it is dark and damp. The roads are narrow and small. The clientele is scarce, and the security is complicated, so it can be used to live in people, but if it is used to do business, it is not the best choice. Although after a few days of searching, but suitable Chen Wu store is still not found. Chen Wu now also began to produce as not to other areas to look for stores to do business ideas. As usual, according to the usual shelves of vegetables, the scene of the exchange of vegetables still reappeared. But if there is no accident, this will be the last song in the vegetable market, because the space world and the side of the vegetables finally sold out today. Chen Wu in and next door to the fish seller formally said goodbye, then officially left the market. Just as Chen Wu's front foot just left the market immediately came over the sound of firecrackers. Other vegetable vendors have long received Chen Wu because there is no source of vegetables and to close the business of the wind. See, Chen Wu left the market, and fish sellers to confirm the other vegetable vendors cannot wait to buy a few days before the good firecrackers to take out. Light a fire to set off the firecrackers up. The vegetable vendors in their hearts, each secretly sighed, cut off the person's wealth, as if killing parents, this killers. The vegetable vendors all sighed in their hearts. Cutting off people's wealth is like killing their parents. This murderous vegetable seller has finally gone. God has finally opened his eyes. Hear the sound of firecrackers coming from the vegetable market. Chen Wu can't help but reveal a little smile on the corner of his mouth. Life is not easy. It seems to leave the scene early is also a good decision. I hope that all is well with him in the future. Vegetable business is now officially over. Chen Wu rode in the electric tricycle and then began to look for the store's itinerary. A few days and then look. If you really can't find, you will have to leave this area to look for a place farther away. The effort is not rewarding. Chen Wu thought today again and again is a waste of time, did not find a suitable store. Finally, not far from the birds and insects and fish market in a street to see a store for rent notices, Chen Wu rode away from the market, ready to go home. On the way back to see a well-dressed man in his 30s, in front of a store is posting a store transfer notice. See, this store location is good. The area is not small. Chen Wu decided to get off the car to talk to ask. The area of the store is about 120 square meters or so. The store inside the decoration can be seen before the store owner opened a big decoration. The store is now operating actually is also an ornamental fish store. The store is relatively cold. Can see that the business is really not good. The store is set up about more than 20 aquariums. Most of the fish are some goldfish, lampreys, peacock fish, luohan fish and other common ornamental fish. Although the aquariums are connected to the side of the oxygen pipe, the water is constantly bubbling, counting on sufficient oxygen, but may be improperly cared for, so most of the fish inside are half dead to swim. Does not look like much vitality. Chen Wu looked at these ornamental fish in the store. These ornamental fish do not look good, but the marked sale price is not low. The fish would have been bad, price is high. No wonder the business is not good. The monthly expenditure is quite a lot. I can see that the store owner transfer or have his reasoning. Little brother, want to buy what fish? See for yourself. Anyway, are ready to transfer. Half by half give away to you. The store owner saw Chen Wu wandering around inside, thinking that he was just an ordinary customer, and after casually greeting him, he actually played with his cell phone next to him to play King of Glory. Okay, boss, I'll find you again if something comes up. Chen Wu looked at the store owner who was playing the game and was not in much of a mood to greet himself, and casually replied back. It seems that God also wants to give a chance to let Chen Wu try. This store was originally operating ornamental fish. The store's equipment is basically complete. If you turn down even the equipment, do not have to buy. Store location, although not in the birds and insects and fish market, but the difference is not too far away. The neighborhood is a bus station. The flow of people does not look bad. just do not know how much rent for a month. If the monthly rent is too expensive, may not be too economical. If the monthly rent is too expensive, it may not be too costly now. Boss, what do you say about this store transfer? Chen Wu decided to ask the store owner first to see if he could transfer it down. If you want to buy good ornamental fish, you need to look around more. Wait until I finish this game, and then let someone else kill it. What? What you just said was that you want to dish out the store? The store owner did not hear too clearly just now. Thought Chen Wu wanted to buy fish. Originally did not care too much. Wanted to finish this game again, but listened carefully, actually wanted to transfer this store. Immediately full of smiles, seriously began to introduce up to Chen Wu. The store owner also knows that he is not the material of doing business. This ornamental fish store is really too much of a loss of money. Can be early out of the hand on the way out of it. That's right, if the price is right. I'd like to take over the business earlier. Chen Wu saw the ornamental fish store owner now King's honor also do not play. Directly under the game put the phone into the pants pocket. Also a little funny to say. Then you will be developed. Do not need me to say you know. This store location is good. Not far from the city's flowers, birds, insects and fish market. The store in front of the left turn there is a bus station. The store is surrounded by all the upscale residential areas. Parking lots, supermarkets and other amenities are complete. Think about it. If you rent this place down to do a little business, run it with care and absolutely make money. There is a time and then the store to go on the market. By then the annual income of $1 million is definitely not a dream. Ornamental fish store owner Si Chen Wu was a young man. Then full of bragging began to brainwash with Chen Wu said. Chapter 13, Shop Transfer. Is it really that good to do business here? Can you, a millionaire who earns $1 million a year, tell me how you can earn $1 million a year doing business here? Chen Wu looked at the cold and dead scene in the store and said a bit snidely to this ornamental fish store owner who bragged without wiping his mouth. You do not look at my store usually seem cold and quiet. There is no popularity. This is entirely related to the industry I operate. Are the people around the neighborhood and do not like to raise ornamental fish due to, and not here is not a good location. Ornamental fish store owner Si Chen Wu was not imagined so good to deceive. Immediately thought of other excuses began to say up. When he was to see this ornamental fish store business is red hot only disc down. But did not think of their own transfers down only to find that not everyone is doing business material. The previous owner can make the ornamental fish business is red hot. Month after month to earn a lot of money. Their disc down. Business suddenly drop. Month after month is a loss of money. No matter how you have to find someone to throw out this store. As long as they do not let themselves lose too much money on the good. Is the location here good or not is not the focus of today. The most important thing is this store. How do you want to transfer? Chen Wu finished looking at the owner of the ornamental fish store. He also hoped that the ornamental fish store can give a reasonable price. Chen Wu is actually quite optimistic about this place. If the price is not high and do not mind to turn down this place as their first store, the price is definitely reasonable. I still have about 3 years of lease with this store. The monthly rent of this store is 4,000 yuan a month. The store rent is paid 3 months at a time, but I've already paid for half a year. If you want to dispose of this store, you definitely need to give me half a year's rent first. After thinking about it, the ornamental fish store owner said the idea in his mind to Chen Wu seriously. This is a must. The rent that you have already paid I will definitely pay back to you privately. This is no problem. It's just that the transfer fee for this whatchamacallit bird, don't mess with the sky to call the price is good? Chen Wu definitely said to the boss. The money that should be out will definitely not be less to the ornamental fish store owner. The aquarium in the store, the oxygen system are my private customization. At first, but spent me $50,000. Of course now is considered as second-hand facilities. Just charge you $30,000 well, plus the transfer fee and half a year's rent. Just a total of $100,000 well. The price is still fair, right? The ornamental fish store owner even put on a face of flesh pain after saying, if I didn't have another better development opportunity, I definitely wouldn't have transferred this ornamental fish store that can make money. Oh, boss, never again. Chen Wu looked at the lionized boss in front of him and smiled before turning around to leave. Little brother, if you have something to say, if the price is not right, we can sit down again and talk slowly. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. The ornamental fish store owner saw that Chen Wu was about to turn around and leave. A bit anxiously called out to Chen Wu, is $100,000 expensive? Is $100,000 expensive? At first I was $80,000 to turn over. Cannot let me make some money Besides, the price is not always the first call high and then slowly down to talk about it. Boss, just tell the truth. Everyone is quite busy. Chen Wu when he heard the boss to charge himself $100,000, he felt that there is no longer the meaning of negotiation. We graduated out of almost 3 years. Usually work plus have time to work part-time only about $100,000 in savings. It is not possible to store for this store all of a sudden out of $100,000. Little brother. This way, old brother, I eat a little loss. Don't want you 100,000 yuan. Also don't want you 90,000 yuan. Only charge you 80,000 yuan. Always can it. This time is considered my lowest price. The ornamental fish store owner shrugged his arms and said somewhat helplessly. The ornamental fish store owner looked at Chen Wu with a little panic in his heart, fearing that Chen Wu would turn away again. I can't imagine that young people nowadays are all so shrewd. Forget it, just transfer it to him according to the actual price that was transferred at that time. And consider yourself paying several months of rent for nothing. We all understand people. Boss, you also say a real low price out of it. Store business how? We also know. You also don't brag in front of me. How is the business of your store? I am also clear. I'm here most of the day. The silhouette of the people also haven't seen one. You say your business is how good. Who believes? Chen Wu looked at the ornamental fish store owner in front of him and said a little disdainfully, if it wasn't for the fact that I see that this location of yours is still okay, I wouldn't have walked in to talk to you. What to do? Is it really going to be transferred at a loss? Ornamental fish store owner really do not want to run the ornamental fish business. He was on the ornamental fish business, was not interested at all. Only to see the transfer of the ornamental fish business is still quite good to disc down. But then after their own thinking to realize that this is completely set. Nima, set our tears. City people, this set is really too deep. The village people really cannot play. At first, in order to dish out this ornamental fish store, or do a lot of homework, before the transfer, also especially in the opposite side of the observation of a few days, found that the ornamental fish store traffic is not a sea of people, but there are people in and out of the business. Looks like there is still money to be made, but when they are the boss of the time, the problem arose, just when the boss there or ambitious, ready to do a big job, but the final fact or hard to let themselves on a lesson. Before the transfer of business looks good, but one to their own when the boss on the decline in customer base, and finally realized that they are on the former boss of the set. In the transfer before, although observed that the ornamental fish store business is considered to be booming, why to their own transfer down? The business share of a large number of down? Ornamental fish stocking channels are also the previous owner left to their own. They are also in accordance with the previous owner of the method of teaching to sell. The last why it will still do the fast business cannot go on, later found that those guests are actually the former owner's friends, have been them in and out, so that the ornamental fish store on the surface looks like a booming business, but in fact these are some illusion, because they were in the distance viewing did not find these subtle phenomena, so on the former owner of the great ponds, it is really regrettable. What should we do now? Are we going to turn it around or not? Forget it, while there are people coming over to ask, it's better to change hands before it's too late. 70,000. Spit blood price to transfer to you. Forget it. This is really the last low price. After the ornamental fish store owner finished speaking, he carefully looked at Chen Wu, hoping that Chen Wu would nod his head in agreement, and he himself would also leave this heartbreaking place that made him lose money before it was too late. It's still too much. Boss, be generous. It's not possible to do business here. You still open such a high price. Isn't it a lack of sincerity to transfer? 60,000. This is really the last low price. If you don't want it, forget it. The ornamental fish store owner finally backed down, originally planning to transfer at a loss himself, and finally stated his psychological price. 30,000. The most I can offer is 30,000. Not the most. Chen Wu also spat out his own price. In the end he had to make a counteroffer anyway, and first shouted out a lower price. $30,000? You came over here to be funny, right? The ornamental fish store owner looked at Chen Wu in a bit of disbelief and said, the rent for the upper and lower 2 floors of this store is only $4,000 a month. You can't find such a cheap store rent there, right? Store rent for half a year is only 24,000 yuan, and store facilities are only worth 6,000 yuan? And where did the transfer fee go? I can't imagine that this store is actually rented the upper and lower 2 floors. If really rented, you can move to the upper side of the residence. Even outside the rent are saved. So that a month of only $4,000 rent is not only not expensive, but is really too cheap. Half a year store rent $24,000 money to you. These aquarium stores second-hand facilities if you sell, can sell how much money? Give you $6,000 is considered to give more than you. And on the business of this Thai store you still have the nerve to ask me to pay a transfer fee. You're the one who's this giving me a joke, right? Chen Wu suppressed the ornamental fish store owner's price said, no one will be with the money. This price or have to step down. Chapter 14. Beautiful landlord. Little brother. That's not the way to put it. $30,000 is just too little. The ornamental fish store owner looked at Chen Wu and also said somewhat helplessly, if the real price you can only offer up to $30,000, I think there is no need for us to speak further. Ornamental fish store owner always want to turn out this ornamental fish store in a hurry, but not to transfer out at a cheap price. Chen Wu said the price from the ornamental fish store owner's psychological price is really want to be too far away. Ornamental fish store owner also have to wait for the next store's destiny. Boss, these oxygen supply facilities of yours, aquariums, selling the rest of the ornamental fish I cannot want. In fact, I do not necessarily do the business of ornamental fish. You can clean all these away. I'm still out of $30,000. Chen Wu seemed to bite the price of $30,000 and did not let go. Looking at the ornamental fish store owner said definitely. Ornamental fish store owner actually also know that these oxygen supply facilities, aquariums, even if they are sold again, but also have to be in accordance with the price of second-hand goods to sell, for the need of these facilities may be worth the money, but if other people do not need it may also be worthless. If bad luck, it may really be sold less than $6,000. This is definitely not possible. You want to transfer the store, or with these facilities are transferred together, that have as long as the store do not want the facilities? Ornamental fish store owner thought about it, calmly said to Chen Wu, the price is too low, you still have to add a little more up. I'd better look elsewhere. I have plenty of time. I'm sure I can find even better landlords. Chen Wu would not pay any attention to the boss after he finished speaking, turning around and walking away. Little brother, business is all about negotiation and payback. You give me 60,000 and all these things are left together for you. The ornamental fish store owner saw that Chen Wu was about to walk out of the door at this point, and also started to get a little anxious, and finally said in a heartbreaking manner, life is hard. It's not easy for everyone. I'll offer up to 32,000. If you really want to change your hand, you can call the landlord to sign the contract now. Chen Wu looked at the store owner in front of him who was a bit flustered and said calmly, he knew that he now had the upper hand steadily, so he wasn't in a hurry. What was in a hurry was the store owner in front of him. Little brother, why don't you offer 50,000? Just give old brother a face, okay? The observing fish store owner also knew that Chen Wu definitely wouldn't raise the price any higher, but he still didn't die and said, okay, when it's me who's afraid of you, everything in the store stays, I'll offer $35,000 for the transfer fee. Okay, Chen Wu actually didn't want to give up the store. In the end, he still raised the final price a little bit upwards, just as a face-saving favor to the boss. Little brother, can you, boss, you don't have to say it again. Say it again and I'll really leave. Chen Wu was also a bit distracted when he saw that the ornamental fish store owner was dead set on raising the price again. Little brother, count it as a win for you. I'll call the landlord to update the contract now. After final consideration, the ornamental fish store owner decided to transfer the contract to Chen Wu, and took out his cell phone to call the landlord to explain the situation and call the landlord to come over to re-sign the contract. Ornamental fish store owner's heart actually does not want to transfer the fish store to Chen Wu, because Chen Wu is really too hard to pressure the price, but the thought of their own really do not want to run the ornamental fish store. Every month still have to lose a lot of money, so only helplessly agreed to Chen Wu's price. After about 20 minutes, a BMW car stopped at the door. The door opened down a young and beautiful girl, toward the direction of the ornamental fish store. Chen Wu noticed the BMW car after it was parked in front of the ornamental fish store, looked at the beautiful girl walking this way, and said to the ornamental fish store owner next to him, this big beautiful girl is the landlord here? I don't know. The last landlord I saw was an older man. The ornamental fish store owner also shook his head. An old man turned into a marvelous beauty? This was too unscientific. Maybe it was a customer who had come over to buy fish and probably had business coming in. Hey, are you the owner of the ornamental fish store? At this time, the beautiful woman had already arrived in front of Chen Wu and them and said to him, it seems that being handsome is also a sin. Like a firefly in the darkness, it will glow and shine no matter where it gets to. Now maybe it's the beautiful woman who has already taken a liking to me. If that's really the case, I'll reluctantly take it, Chen Wu thought in his heart. Ornamental fish store boss mind at this time like there are 1,000 grass mudhorse passing by. This beauty is not both eyes have disease. The boss is standing in front of her. She will still recognize the wrong. I am the real boss, okay? In fact, I, Chen Wu, although the heart secretly happy, but now want to give the beautiful girl to say that he is not the store boss. Did not expect just opened his mouth to be interrupted by the beautiful girl's speech. Don't talk, the situation I know. Just now my grandfather called me all give me explain the situation. Now quickly get the contract done. I still have things to do. Wang Ru Shui coldly said to Chen Wu. At a glance, I know that you are not the material for doing business. A good ornamental fish store will actually let you make it to transfer. Big sister, I can't take the blame for this. This big brother next to me is still the owner of this fish store. Chen Wu didn't expect that once they met. The beautiful woman took a black pot for herself and immediately explained the situation. I'm the one who came over to transfer the ornamental fish store. Kid, Who are you calling big sister? I'm only 21 years old this year. Where am I old? Wang Rushui just now had a good as following their girlfriends in the shopping. Did not think that grandpa a phone call to himself? Called himself over to this store to update the contract of the heart was a little reluctant. Did not think of a meeting someone called their big sister? Wang Rushui from childhood is the jewel in the family. Has never suffered from the gas. Immediately angry at Chen Wu said, big sister is not calling you. Only you responded to it. If you do not consider yourself a big sister, why respond? Chen Wu called the beautiful woman as big sister. Originally also had a little bit of weakness, but still hardened his heart and said, kid, if you have the ability to say big sister again, come out and listen. Seeing that Chen Wu had said it wrong and still denied it, Wang Rushui angrily said to Chen Wu, alright, let's all stop having heated discussions. I know you're quite busy too beautiful. Let's get the contract done quickly. The ornamental fish store owner who was being left out in the cold, finally looked a bit unable to see past it. He was also afraid that the quarrel would affect this deal, and immediately came out to be a peacemaker to persuade. Wang Rushui thought of her bosom friend who was still waiting for her, and didn't want to waste too much time, and also took out the new contract. The store rent was paid once every half a year. The water and electricity were taken care of by themselves, and Chen Wu had the priority to renew the contract. You can't destroy the structure of the house inside the store, and you can't bring some unsavory people in to live in the upstairs residence, and even more so, you can't do some illegal behaviors. Wang Rushui saw that after Chen Wu signed the contract, she finally said some requirements. Alright, I'm a peaceful and disciplined businessman. I definitely won't do any of these things you said. Chen Wu also didn't want to discuss too much on these trivial matters, and after hearing Wang Rushui's words, he immediately made a reply. That's it, I'll leave first. Wang Rushui also wanted to leave immediately after she finished speaking, going back to find her good girlfriends to go shopping. This bit of crap wasn't worth staying too much. Beautiful landlord, are you leaving your phone number? I have something to find you later? Chen Wu looked at Wang Rushui and said with a thoughtful mind, kid, you don't even have to think about it. I know what's on your mind. My grandfather's phone number. The owner of the ornamental fish store has it. Just ask him for it. Wang Rushui said, turned around and left, and did not leave Chen Wu time to speak. Wang Rushui opened the door of the car, almost get on the car. Suddenly remembered that Chen Wu just now actually dared to call himself big sister. Turned back to look at Chen Wu. Thought in my heart, bastard boy, after the renewal of the contract I don't add your rent. I'll be with your last name. Chen Wu raised his head without meaning to, and saw Wang Rushui looking at himself, and was scared to death. Did I offend this big sister just now? Did I just offend this big sister? Why is she looking at me so fiercely? Chapter 15 Gangnam Fishing Ground. The landlord beauty gone. The former ornamental fish store owner saw the contract signed, directly called to the moving company to move all of his personal belongings. Chen Wu saw his refrigerator, air conditioning, water heater, sofa, kitchen utensils are still quite new, out of more than $5,000 after they stayed. The area of the second floor adds up to a total of about 200 square meters or so. Upstairs 3 rooms, 2 halls, 1 kitchen and 1 bathroom. Although the decoration is simple, but gives a person a simple beauty. The former ornamental fish store owner to his own personal belongings after moving empty, now looks basically empty. The room and the iron bed may not be his, so did not move away, otherwise it really is not even a place to sleep. While there is still time, Chen Wu decided to put here to a big cleanup. Originally wanted to call Zhang Shi this kid over to do the hard work, did not think that his kid actually ran to the outside of the official work. It seems that Chen Wu still have to be a person to carry out health cleaning. Chen Wu spent the afternoon clearing away all the garbage on the second floor, and then seriously mopped the floor twice. Looking at the brand new house, Chen Wu felt that this afternoon was not a waste of time. After cleaning the health of the second floor, Chen Wu rode on the electric tricycle back to the original rental room to personal belongings. A car all pulled to this side. Fortunately Chen Wu's luggage is not too much, otherwise a car is really not finished. Chen Wu busy even after dinner did not eat, immediately to the home market, some of the daily needs of daily necessities, and then pull a motorized tricycle back. Wait until Chen Wu busy time. Want to think of the Bureau of Industry and Commerce to the business license, self-employed reapproved, only to find that it has come to 7 o'clock in the evening. Chen Wu ate a fast food outside and returned to the new premises, sitting on the sofa side to play with the cell phone after the bath to sleep. The afternoon of cleaning is really Chen Wu exhausted. The next morning, Chen Wu woke up after the first floor store also seriously cleaned once, with good documents to the business bureau to the business license. Self-employed and trademarks are done. I cannot imagine to the business bureau to do the license is also quite fast, and did not appear to be what a dog's eye view of the low things. The efficiency of the fast, not 2 hours to the relevant documents to do a good job. Chen Wu back to the store looked at the aquarium, only a small number of ornamental fish. Has long been decided to open ornamental fish store? although now do not know when to open. But now there are only a small number of ornamental fish in the store. The former owner does not know how long there is no restocking. Ornamental fish so little, certainly not. It seems to be restocked once to be able to do. But fortunately the former owner is still conscientious. Before he left the purchase of goods to him. Fortunately, the former boss is quite conscientious. Before leaving, he left the phone number and address of his import channels to Chen Wu, or else he would have to go back to find the import channels. I do not know how much time will be wasted. Chen Wu, according to the former ornamental fish boss, left the phone, called the boss of the Jiangnan fishery to take over the ornamental fish store to him. The boss of the Jiangnan fishery let Chen Wu over to choose the right ornamental fish, the amount of free delivery. Chen Wu rode a cab to Jiangnan fishing. Jiangnan fishing, although not as many people as the bird and insect fish market, but because this side of a number of fisheries, these fisheries are large and small, so the vehicle out of the scene also created a lively. Jiangnan fishery is not as big as Chen Wu imagined. The scale can only be said to be medium, but the ornamental fish and a lot. There are some ornamental turtles for sale. Jiangnan fishery boss in the inside constantly greeted merchants from all over the world. Under the staff are also active in the preparation for loading. There is no extra time in the idle chat. Chen Wu wandered around in the Jiangnan fishing farm. After consideration, he gave up the tropical fish species, although there are many varieties of tropical fish to choose from, but because there are no heating facilities in the store. If you want to buy heating facilities you have to pay for them again, so Chen Wu decided not to introduce tropical fish for the time being. According to their own actual needs and economic considerations, Chen Wu temporarily decided to store the main business of the three major fish. Common domestic family goldfish, suitable for gardening koi, boss's favorite dragonfish. These three fish suitable for major classes of people to keep. The price also contains the middle and high grade, major age groups. Goldfish and the civilian varieties of grass gold was first Chen Wu gave up. Grass gold here, although cheap, only a few cents a, but grass goldfish in the roadside to sell to schoolchildren is only to sell 2 or 3 yuan a. Profit is not high, but also to occupy space, store area is limited. To sell to profit big boutique fish. So Chen Wu decided to give up grass goldfish. So Chen Wu finally decided to have some boutique goldfish varieties. Ink eyeballs, phoenix tail eyeballs, Wuyan Gaishue, black show, Bao Jin, red top tiger head, 12 red eyeballs, 5 flower eyeballs, 5 flower lions, blue butterfly tail and other goldfish boutique. Just to hear the name of these fish feel that these goldfish high enough to upscale, but also only these superb goldfish can sell at a good price. Ornamental fish store decided to take the route of high-grade ornamental fish, so the koi to be boutique koi, such as some of the 9 dragons, gold and silver scales koi, gold koi, dandelion 3-color koi, yellow a koi, peacock gold koi, etc. These boutique koi, although it is more expensive than those of the ordinary koi, but the color degree, the ornamental nature of the preservation of the value of the koi than the ordinary koi is good, so the price can be sold to the price of a high price. Dragonfish or decided to enter some fry. Otherwise the price of finished dragonfish Chen Wu or cannot afford. Jiangnan fishery in the side of the dragonfish fry, although they are cheaper than the yearly fish in the side of the cheaper, but not much cheaper. Would have been Chen Wu also asked the fishery staff to see if there are some out of the dragonfish fry for sale. Did not think that the out of the dragonfish fry. In the end, Chen Wu still into some gold dragonfish fry, silver dragonfish fry, red dragonfish fry, black dragonfish fry back. Decided to go home and put these fry into the space to raise the big and then sold. Finally Chen Wu was still in the Jiangnan fishery into the more than 30,000 yuan of ornamental fish, and Jiangnan fishery boss transfer. Smiling fishery boss added Chen Wu's WeChat. A wave of the hand decided to let the staff drive a free delivery. Chen Wu was also counted as a ride. After the delivery, Jiangnan fishery employees to ornamental fish boxes into the store and left, leaving Chen Wu alone in the store side of the days. In the end, is it better to put these new ornamental fish into the space world for a period of time and then take them out for sale, or to put them directly into the aquarium in the store plus the water source of the space world for breeding? Putting them into the space world to raise, the effect is definitely the best, but it will be a bit troublesome to take them out later, and putting them in the aquarium with the space world's water source to raise them, although convenient, but I don't know how the effect will be. After thinking for a while, Chen Wu finally decided to put a part of the goldfish and koi first to stay in the aquarium with the space world's water breeding, as an experiment to see how the breeding effect in the future. The other all put into the space world breeding, because the former left ornamental fish is too mixed, not good classification, in order to clean up the aquarium, so Chen Wu put them all packaged together into the space world of the river, the empty aquarium after a simple disinfection and cleaning, loaded with the space world of the water source on the part of the goldfish and koi put in the rest of the space world to classify the breeding up. Chapter 16 Tiger Mountain Range. Subsequent to this period of time, Chen Wu and the space world carefully take care of those ornamental fish, and crazy online learning ornamental fish breeding knowledge, hoping to learn to cultivate the best ornamental fish too. In the free time also in the space world using their own special ability to Tang built a villa. Because of the environment of the space world, the air is good. Chen Wu rest time will be living in the inside, when you are bored and little bit to play around, to also have a happy time. During the breeding of ornamental fish, through constant comparison, Chen Wu found that the ornamental fish farmed in the space world is definitely more beautiful than in the real world with the space world water breeding. Not only the color, wild vitality more than the ornamental fish farmed in the real world, and the growth rate is also a few times more than the growth rate. Through the space water in the outside of the breeding of ornamental fish, although it is not as good as in the space world, but it is also definitely more lively than the fishery of the bright side. The time is coming day by day. This time is coming day by day. Time comes day by day. This day Chen Wu was outside fiddling with ornamental fish when he received a phone call from his university classmate Zhang Shi, saying that tomorrow is a holiday. He and prepare a few friends to go into the mountains to play for a few days together. Calling Chen Wu must come. Prepare to go where? Why must go? Chen Wu intends to prepare to open the ornamental fish store in a while. There would not have been much time to go out and have fun. But hearing Zhang Shi call that he must go, also began to have a little curiosity. Boss, this is you being unorthodox. We've been brothers for so long. You and your sister-in-law have broken up and you didn't tell me. If it wasn't for the fact that I called her the day before yesterday and asked her about it, I wouldn't have known about you guys? Zhang Shi said a bit unpleasantly over there. Sad things. I don't want to bring them up again. You still haven't said where you're going to play tomorrow? Chen Wu obviously didn't want to talk to Zhang Shi on this topic, and hurriedly interjected the topic and said, Tiger Ridge, Zhang Shi said smilingly. As soon as Chen Wu heard that the location was Tiger Ridge, he felt that he had to go there tomorrow. Tiger Ridge is not the name of a mountain range, but a mountain range. The mountain range is about more than 1,000 kilometers long. The mountain range is mostly primitive forests. The terrain is treacherous. Most of the area has not been developed, and most of the area is a poor mountain. Rare, but also because of this, so the flora and fauna inside is extremely rich in resources. With the Little Shenangjia, which is the most famous mountain in China. Little Shenangjia reputation. Every year there are quite a few people who go into the mountains for hunting and self-help exploration. Go, I definitely want to go. It's a must. Chen Wu hurriedly nodded his head and agreed. Plants and animals were scarce in the space world. Tiger Ridge was a treasure trove. Say what you will. You have to go inside and collect some to add some plants and animals to the space world. I knew that boss you like exploring. Let's make a deal. Maybe I can even give you a surprise tomorrow. Zhang Shi said cheerfully. What surprise? Just say it now. Otherwise I can't sleep. Hearing that there was a surprise, Chen Wu also wanted to know now, so he wanted to tell Zhang Shi to say it quickly. We'll know then. There's nothing else, so I'll hang up. Is she okay? Chen Wu's heart was still a bit unable to let go of Zhang Qian. Even though she had left him, Chen Wu still wanted to know her recent news from Zhang Shi's mouth. That her? The one I recognize? Cut the crap. It's Zhang Qian. How is she doing now? I spoke to her on the phone just the day before yesterday. I don't know how she's doing. Anyway, she didn't ask me to borrow money, so she should be doing okay. Someone is looking for me. That's it. Hang up first. Originally wanted to ask for a few more sentences. I didn't expect Zhang Shi to hang up the phone so quickly. Didn't ask you to borrow money. That proves she's doing well? What kind of bull asterisk logic is this? Day early in the morning. Chen Wu was woken up by the phone. Last night because of reading information to sleep late. Now the spirit is still sleepy. And finally answered the phone in a daze. Did not think that last night just gave the new address to Zhang Shi? Early this morning he killed downstairs. Chen Wu looked at the time only to realize that only 7 o'clock. This is also too early, but also can only helplessly brush his teeth and wash his face. Back last night on the backpack ready to go downstairs to open the door to find Zhang Shi to go. Lao air, why did you come over so early? And the surprise you said? Chen Wu, not yet fully awake from his sleep, sat in the back of the SUV and said in a bit of a daze. Boss Chen. It's getting late. All our other friends are waiting for us in the highway rest area. We're the latest. Wang Yan said to Chen Wu after turning back in the front. It could be seen that Wang Yan's spirit was also not good. Ha ha, boss, the surprise is ahead. You'll know it when the time comes. Zhang Shi said with a loud laugh while in the driver's seat. While there's still some time left, I'll take a nap in the back first. Wake me up when we arrive. Chen Wu saw that it would be some time before the car could drive out of the city. So he took advantage of the time he still had to catch up on his sleep and ended up falling asleep in the back seat. Boss, wake up, we're here. Not knowing how long it was, Chen Wu, who was sleeping comfortably, was woken up in a daze. Just after getting off the car, Chen Wu saw Wang Yan talking to 2 men and a woman. It was obvious that they were quite familiar with each other. Jiang Shi brought Chen Wu to them and stopped. Boss, I'll introduce to you first. This tall, muscular strong man is a childhood friend and neighbor, called Zhang Yin. The beautiful woman beside him is his girlfriend called Li Lily. This a little white potential called Chen Dongfei. Both of them are my childhood together to play with the big brothers. Jiang Shi brought Chen Wu to them and started to introduce them. Hello guys, I'm Jiang Shi's brother from the same dormitory in college, called Chen Wu. Nice to meet you guys. After seeing Jiang Shi's introduction, Chen Wu also greeted them warmly and said, You are Jiang Shi's brother. That means our brother. I know Jiang Shi's character. The person who can let Jiang Shi be his brother, his character will definitely not be that bad. Zhang Yin said boldly. Jiang Yin is right, so I will make you my friend today. Chen Dongfei also said smilingly from the side. I really envy you men. You start calling yourselves brothers and sisters as soon as you meet. Li Lily said with a bit of envy when she saw that Chen Wu and the others had just met as if they were old friends who hadn't seen each other for years. This is where things come together and people come together. The world of men. You women won't understand. Jiang Shi looked at Li Lily a bit puzzled, opened his voice and said to Li Lily, It seems that when we get to Tiger Ridge, we'll have some fun. Zhang Yin casually said as he looked at the chatting crowd. Could it be that there are still some curious programs when we get there? Chen Wu said with a bit of curiosity as he heard Zhang Yin's words and got curious. Ha ha, you'll know when the time comes. We can't talk about it now. Chen Dongfei said smilingly and took over the topic. Strange, Wang Ruxue and Li Younger duo went for so long not to go back? Li Lily looked at the two girlfriends who hadn't darkened back for a long time and said with a bit of concern, Or else I'll make a call to find them? There's no need to rush. I'll just make a call to my girlfriends and tell them to hurry up. We should be heading out as well. Chen Dongfei was also a bit anxious when he saw that Li Younger had not returned even after going for so long. He was ready to take his cell phone and make a call to his girlfriend. No need to make a call. Look behind you guys. Isn't it the two of them? Still Jiang Shi was sharp-eyed and realized that Wang Ruxue and Li Younger were walking towards the back, and called out to Chen Dongfei who was about to make a call. Chapter 17 Walking with Beauty. Chen Wu also found the two young beauties walking this way at this time, but how come the girl with long hair looked a bit familiar, as if she had seen her there? Several of you big men have bought all the things you need, otherwise it will be hard to buy things when you get there. At this time, two young beauties also came in front of the crowd. One of them with short hair said, I bought it long ago. You can rest assured that we've done our job. Let me introduce a friend to you guys first. This is my college buddy Chen Wu. Jiang Shi pointed at Chen Wu and said to them both, This short-haired beauty is called Li Younger, but has already had a master. His boyfriend is Chen Dongfei who you just met. This long-haired beauty is called Wang Ruxue, but she is a single noble one. After Jiang Shi finished speaking, he quietly opened his eyes at Chen Wu, meaning as if to say that this is the big surprise to be given to Chen Wu. So it's you thief boy. Wang Ruxue had already felt that Chen Wu looked a bit familiar, and upon careful thought, she realized that this Chen Wu was the bastard who had called her big sister in public not long ago, and she couldn't help but cry out in disbelief. Landlady, long time no see. Chen Wu at this time also found out that this long-haired beauty on the opposite side was the landlord's daughter who had rented the store to herself not long ago. At that time, she just called her a big sister without caring about it, but unexpectedly, she still remembers it now. This there is a surprise, clearly is a shock, okay? Chen Wu looked at Jiang Shi next to him and thought somewhat helplessly, so you guys know each other? I should have known that I wouldn't have introduced you. Jiang Shi was also puzzled when he saw Chen Wu and Wang Ruxue's reaction. Chen Wu and Wang Ruxue gave a feeling that the two of them had known each other for a long time. Poof. After Wang Ruxue hummed, she turned her pretty face to the side and whispered, The hell with him. He. Seeing Wang Ruxue reacting in such a manner, Chen Wu knew that he was still angry now and could only chuckle. Since everyone knows each other, let's also set off early. Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit off, Jiang Shi began to interject the topic and said, It's getting late. Let's all get in the car. Jiang Yin also realized that something was a bit off right now, and busily greeted the crowd as they got into their cars to set off to Tiger Ridge. Egomaniac, Wang Ruxue said to Chen Wu before pulling Li Younger into one of the SUVs. Li Younger smiled at Chen Wu and followed her up. Alright, boss, let's get on the car as well. Jiang Shi finished speaking to Chen Wu and walked over to his own car. Woman oh woman. Chen Wu thought about it and also felt a bit helpless. Seeing that everyone had already gotten into the car, he finally also got into Jiang Shi's car and set off. The 4 men, 4 women, 8 people and 3 cars gradually drove away from the highway rest area and set off in the direction of Tiger Ridge. Boss, what's the situation? You two know each other? Jiang Shi, who was driving the car, thought that the atmosphere just now was a bit off and finally broke the silence in the car. Chen Wu saw that Wang Yan was also looking at himself with a curious face. It seems that he couldn't do it without an explanation, and finally slowly swallowed and cried and laughed and said, Just now, that Wang beauty should be the granddaughter of my new rented store landlord. When we first met, I accidentally called her a big sister, and I can't imagine that she's still angry because of this small matter up to this point. Ha ha, that's amazing. Originally I wanted to introduce her to you so that you could seize the opportunity. Unexpectedly you guys have known each other for a long time. After Zhang Shi heard Chen Wu's speech, he realized the cause and effect of the matter, and also felt that it was a bit marvelous. Wang Faxu was only 21 years old, such a youthful age, letting you address her as big sister. Standing from a female perspective, Boss Chen is a bit wrong. Wang Yan also stood from a female perspective and analyzed the key to this for Chen Wu. In her opinion, a girl who was only in her early 20s letting others address her as big sister was indeed a bit wrong. At that time, I was just a little excited to say it, but I can't believe that we are meeting again today. Chen Wu also knew that he had spoken out of turn at the time, but did not expect to meet up again so soon. It's all a small matter, it will always pass. Zhang Shi couldn't imagine that it turned out to be such a small thing, and then drove seriously. Shui Shui, what was the situation just now? You knew brother Shi's friend before? As Wang Rushui's bestie, Li Younger had long realized that Wang Fa Shui was a bit abnormal, so she voiced out the questions in her mind. Don't mention that arrogant smelly man to me anymore. Wait until he renews the lease later. He'll know to regret it. Wang Rushue said, still a little angry, thinking in her heart that by the time the lease is renewed, she must make him pay several times more rent, and he will surely beg for forgiveness from herself then. Buggy on the highway, all the way to the west. The road did not have traffic accidents. The main road unimpeded. About more than 3 hours, the buggy to the destination stopped. Ridgefoot Village. The original is a small mountain village next to the Tiger Mountain. But with the rise of the domestic travel industry, the Tiger Mountain, because of its unique natural environment, with the spread of the network, the number of people traveling around the adventure increased. The Ridgefoot Village is also gradually prosperous. Nanjiale is with the rise of tourism and the development of an industry. So when the foot of the village Nanjiale is bound to exist. Pleasant Goat Nanjiale is the foot of the village of the most famous one Nanjiale. Pleasant Goat Nanjiale is built by outsiders. Opened in the village of the foot of the ridge has been 8 years of history. Witnessed the prosperity of the village of the foot of the ridge. And because the Pleasant Goat Nanjiale has achieved great success, so that some people also found the business opportunities of the Tiger's Nest, but also began to the foot of the village of the ridge to carry out the other Nanjiale. In just a few years, the foot of the village of the ridge of up to 8 Nanjiale. The Pleasant Goat Nanjiale is a representative of the foot of the village 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 of Nanjiale. The village is the representative of Lingfu Village Nanjiale, and the leader of Lingfu Village Nanjiale. Zhang Shi had already contacted the manager of Pleasant Goat Nanjiale by phone before they arrived, and while Zhang Shi was negotiating with them, Chen Wu secretly began to survey the environment of this place. Zhang Shi they contacted the residence as a large courtyard. The courtyard is surrounded by a large area of bamboo forest. The courtyard is surrounded by bamboo forest. It looks quite picturesque. The courtyard from the surface looks like just built not long ago. The courtyard inside the ground are concrete, not like in the mud. From the outside to see the inside is very clean and tidy, although the yard is relatively large. From a distance it looks like the usual common yard in the mountain village. Nanjiale Nanjiale. Literally no is in the farmhouse to eat, farmhouse to live, farmhouse to play. It seems that this time is really not false. This is a farmhouse courtyard? It's not quite the same as what I imagined. Wang Rushue muttered to herself from the side. Then what do you think the farmhouse courtyard in your mind is like? Seeing someone talking, Chen Wu returned, completely not noticing that beside him was his chartered wife. Wang Rushue. Humph, don't want to talk to you. Seeing that it was Chen Wu beside him, Wang Rushue grunted before walking off to her bosom friend. Looking at Wang Rushue's background, Chen Wu shook his head a bit tearfully. Why does it feel like I want to talk to you so badly? Chapter 18, Farmhouse Meals. The meal has long been prepared for you as you ordered. Are you all ready to rest first, or are you ready to start the meal now? Manager Wang of Pleasant Goat Nongjia said to the crowd as he assigned rooms for Chen Wu and the others. Do you guys want to need to rest now? Zhang Yin said to the crowd. If we need to rest, we'll eat later? Definitely don't need to rest. If we eat early, we can go out to play early. Tiger Ridge is still my first time here. Come and go out to see it early. Zhang Shi was originally a person who liked field trips. Where would he be willing to rest and waste time here? His heart had long since flown outside by now. It's better to eat early. I also want to go out early to see. Wang Yan also coaxed from the side. Feel free. Anyway, Younger and I are full of energy right now. Whatever works. Chen Dongfei said as he took Younger's hand. Let's eat first. I think everyone is a bit hungry. Chen Wu came to consider the mountain range for a purpose, and definitely did not want to waste time at this point, so he said affirmatively. Then let's eat first, and afterward everyone will go out to play. Zhang Yin saw that the courtyard was quite wide, so he said to Manager Wang, "Manager Wang, we won't be able to eat outside either. So you can just set up a few tables and chairs in the courtyard and we'll just eat inside and forget about it. Like this? No problem. Right away." After hearing Zhang Yin's words, Manager Wang thought for a moment before affirming that although this request was a bit strange, but nowadays, the customer is God, and what the customer says goes. Even if they want to eat on the roof, it has to be resolved. Chen Wu went back to his room to put his things away and went out to find that the courtyard was all set up with tables and chairs. Zhang Yin and the others were already sitting there talking and laughing. It seemed that he was the last one to come to the venue. "Boss, you're late again. It's the same old rule. Late penalty of 3 cups. Zhang Shi had now drunk a few cups of wine down. His whole body was warm. Seeing that his boss was late again, he stepped forward to make Chen Wu drink without any hesitation. "Chen Wu, as soon as I saw you, I knew you were a man. Come on, dry these 3 bowls of wine." Zhang Yin was also a brash Han. Where can a man drink with a cup? They all drink with a bowl. Stood up and poured 3 big bowls of wine in front of Chen Wu. "I'll dry your bowl first." Chen Dongfei saw Chen Wu sitting down, then picked up the big bowl of wine in front of him and drank it first. "Fine. 3 bowls is 3 bowls. Who's afraid?" After Chen Wu sat down, he knew that he couldn't do without drinking 3 bowls. He also boldly picked up the bowl of wine in front of him and drank it. This wine is really strong enough. After Chen Wu finished 3 big bowls, he found that his throat was a bit unbearable. He used to be a person who drank countless amounts of alcohol, but he could be sure that this wine was still the first time he drank it today. "Just now, I heard the boss say that this wine is a small yellow wine that is unique to Lingfoot village, brewed from the special food here. There is no way to buy it outside, and I heard that the degree is not low." Zhang Shi explained from the side. The men were eating peanuts and drinking wine. The women were whispering next to them, and it didn't take long for the Nanjiale's meals to be served. The first to appear is the pheasant and wild duck meat. Pheasant and wild duck and ingredients are placed in a large plate stewed on the side. The color of the skin, the box is opened. The aroma of the face cannot help but let a person's appetite. With chopsticks gently a clip can be torn off a small piece of meat. Not the slightest need for a little bit of strength. Put the chicken into the mouth. Full of texture. Taste 10. Really chef handiwork. Not bad. Much better than the chicken and duck I usually eat. It's really worth the trip. Countryside game plus the special ingredients here. That flavor really makes my appetite go up. If it's delicious, eat more. People living in the city usually eat instant chicken and duck. Nutritional flavor there will be wild delicious. Plus today and the chef personally cook. Plus the lively atmosphere. So the feeling is definitely different. Wild chicken and duck meat has not finished. Then on the wild boar meat. Lingfoot village near the Tiger Mountain range. There are many wild boars. Wild boars are also often in groups down the mountain to steal food crops. So here there are wild boar food is not illegal. Just see the table on the wild boar meat is stewed golden yellow. Looking at people's mouth watering. So Chen Wu also do not intend to be polite. With chopsticks clamped a large piece into the mouth. The wild boar meat in the mouth. Fat but not greasy. Unique taste. The more you chew the more powerful. Unique flavor. Taste first class. Usually eat a lot of domestic pigs. Once you eat this wild boar meat, the feeling is different. Once you can eat it, Chen Wu even ate a few mouthfuls, and did not feel the feeling of fat and greasy. Think the flavor is unique. The crowd is also eating while talking, and even shouted good. Wild boar meat has not been eaten. Mountain roe deer meat has appeared. Mountain roe deer meat outside the golden, inner but tender. Maintain its unique meat color. The surface is the same. Roe deer meat fine, slippery, tender, drenched in oil inside and outside. Looks extremely delicious. Eat up the mouth full of fragrance to stay oil. Very enjoyable. Chen Wu used to have eaten roe deer meat, but it is farmed roe deer. Farmed roe deer meat and wild compared to simply no comparison. But unfortunately the wild roe deer more and more rare. Because to prioritize the development of the economy, most of the environment is polluted. The forest is less and less suitable for the survival of wild animals, and the environment is also slowly becoming less and less. Wild animals also began to slowly reduce. The previous human beings are to hunt for a living. Meals and game for food. Modern people now want to consume a time have become difficult. Wild game on almost. Then on the field are some wild vegetables. What eggs fried scallions, squash fried meat, radish tassel stewed tofu, cold cucumber rolls, garlic lettuce are beginning to appear one after another. Everyone now feel their belly is not big enough, because the delicious things are really too much. No wonder city people like to run to the farmhouse in the countryside, because the wild game and wild vegetables in the farmhouse are really delicious. But it's a pity that city people can't even eat them. Li Younger spoke as she ate. The countryside also has the benefits of the countryside. Li Lily also said on the side, "Come on, we can't just eat without drinking. Let's try this bowl of wine first." Chen Dongfei saw that several big men were fighting over the dishes on the table. Forgetting to drink. He quickly picked up the wine bowl and said to the men, "Come on, dry up first. Can't just eat without drinking. Come." The meal is also eaten almost. The crowd are full of food and drink. Look at this situation now where cannot go. So the crowd decided to rest first o'clock, take a nap and then say, Chen Wu a person back to his room. Yard personal single room although not big, but also inside the personal bathroom, to meet the physical needs of individuals. Room TV, air conditioning, computers and other home appliances are available. If you do not want to go out to play, you can also stay in the room side of the appropriate internet entertainment. Chen Wu alone in the inside is also quite boring. Watched TV and played with a cell phone, and then closed the curtains to sleep and rest. Chapter 19, Going into the mountains to fight the wild. Boss Chen, get up. We're leaving. The guys are waiting? Shutting the door alone in the middle of the day. What kind of airplane are you getting up to in there? I don't know how long I slept. Zhang Xi's excited voice came in from the outside of the door. Chen Wu looked at the time and realized that it's not enough for 2 o'clock now. Letting Zhang Xi wake up so early. I can't imagine that he hasn't entered the mountain yet. Zhang Xi, this guy is so agitated. If he enters the mountain, that's not good enough. Come on. In broad daylight. Can't let people sleep more. Chen Wu could only helplessly get up and put on his clothes, went to the bathroom and washed his face to clear his state, then carried down his travel bag, opened the door and walked out. Boss, what took you so long to come out? What's a person doing inside with the door closed? Could it be that there's a woman inside? Zhang Xi saw that Chen Wu was late in appearing, so he wanted to take advantage of the fact that Chen Wu didn't close the door to look inside and see if there was a living person hidden inside. Hide your big head. Am I this kind of person? Seeing that Zhang Xi wanted to run towards his room, Chen Wu hurriedly pulled him back and said in tears and laughter, who knows if the boss is starving right now? Although Zhang Xi was pulled back by Chen Wu, the gaze of his eyes still looked inward. Let's go. Aren't we going into the mountains now? Chen Wu ignored Zhang Xi and turned around before closing and locking the door of the room, pulling Zhang Xi towards the courtyard. Chen Wu came to the center of the courtyard. At this time one after another people carrying traveling backpacks walked out. Basically everyone yawned. Except Zhang Xi, everyone's spirit is poor. Looking at the side of the spirited Zhang Xi, needless to say know that it must be Zhang Xi. The boy woke up the crowd. Is everyone ready? Chen Dongfei said with a yawn. All ready. Almost. Do whatever you want. It seems that everyone's spirit is good. Wait, we have to go into the mountains to hit the wild. Life is not familiar. Into the mountains must be looking for someone to take a road or something. So I just went out and found 2 local friends to be a guide. Now first introduced to everyone. Zhang Yin didn't know when he had already brought 2 strangers to the side of the crowd, and said to everyone after seeing that everyone had arrived. These 2 strangers are probably in their 40s. Their skin is relatively dark. It seems that they are usually hunters who specialize in running into the Tiger Ridge. Both of them are about the same size, except that one is taller and the other one is shorter. Both of them are carrying black bows and arrows, with a quiver of sharp arrows hanging from them, and they are carrying a backpack, which is loaded with quite a lot of stuffs, such as food and drinks. If there are no accidents, it's just something to eat and use. This taller one is called Lao Wang, lives next door. You can call him Lao Wang next door. The shorter one is called Xiao Lu, called Lao Lu. They used to be the famous and experienced hunters of Ridgefoot Village, only now they have changed their profession to become guides. We are unfamiliar with the place. The Tiger Mountain Range is very big and primitive, with a lot of crises, so we need to listen to them more when we enter the mountains. Don't wander around, don't get out of the way, and don't go out of the way. Don't run around, don't break away from the team. Safety first, entertainment second, Zhang Yin said seriously in front of the crowd. Okay, no problem. Good. Coming out to play is all about fun. I suggest we split into 2 teams and see who hits the most wildlife in the second team. Zhang Xi stood out and spoke his thoughts. Good. This is a good idea. I think so too. All of them were young people. Playing wild is just for fun. If there are too many people, how can there be enough wildlife to share? And how can they show their ability to be superhuman if they play too little wildlife? What's more, although the Tiger Mountain Range has the word tiger in it, but now it has been many years since I heard of any news of tigers. So if you don't go deep into the wild next to it, there should be no danger. The 2 guides didn't have any opinion about splitting up the team. Anyway, how the boss said it. Finally the team was split into 2 teams. Zhang Yin, Chen Dongfei, Li Lili, Li Yong'er, Chen Wu, Zhang Xi, Wang Yan and Wang Rushui. Although Wang Rushui looked a little reluctant to be on the same team as Chen Wu, but there was no way. It couldn't be split up from Zhang Yin and Chen Dongfei's team of couples. Are we really going to compete later? Zhang Xi said confidently to the group after seeing the teams split up. Nonsense, we definitely have to compete. Chen Dongfei said with unconcern. If we don't compete, what did you just say? Just now, old me. I combined my fingers and counted on it, and found a big problem? Zhang Xi said in a mysterious manner. What's the problem? Li Lily asked curiously. I found that since I was a child. As long as I am on that team will win. And this time will be no exception. Zhang, she said with a giggle, starting to dream in broad daylight. Chen Dongfei responded. Don't just talk without practicing. We still have to compete to know. Zhang Yin also couldn't help but show weakness and said. In the end, Zhang Shi and Zhang Ying took the bows and arrows they brought from the car. And one person shared a handful of them. Even the girls were not an exception. Chen Wu also got a handful of expensive alloy bows and arrows. The body of the bow was glowing brightly. A standard modern assembly line product. The quiver had 12 sharp arrows in it. And the arrowheads were glittering. And this bow and arrows were slung onto his back. And he also had a bit of a mountainous and wild hunter's air about him. The old king next door was a talkative middle-aged man, speaking a Mandarin with a local accent, chatting with the team, and almost always answering questions about what others were asking. Looks like we'll have to go the other way. Old Wang, who was walking ahead to lead the way, suddenly stopped and said, Why? This road is quite good. Why do we have to change the road? Wang Rushua looked at the road ahead, which was quite wide, and asked in confusion. Old Lu is resting right in front with your friends. Unless you want to lose, you will never be able to hunt good prey if you walk behind others. Old Wang next door pointed in a direction ahead and said, This road is all crowded to get out. Will it be okay to change to another road? Wang Yan said with a little concern. The more pedestrians on the road, the safer. In order to be safe, Wang Yan heart a little do not want to go another road. Ha ha, you don't have to be afraid. The Tiger Mountain range this side in addition to a few old hunters. There is no one can be more familiar with this place than me. My family here is 3 generations of hunters. In this place even if blindfolded will not lose their way. You don't worry about it. The old king next door seemed to have seen the thoughts in Wang Yan's mind and said with a smile, Old Wang, do you think there are still traps or something like that in this area? Often watch TV will find that wherever deep mountains and old forests there will be traps and animal traps and things like that. Either the hero is caught in a trap or the heroine is caught in a trap. No matter how wild the place is caught in a trap, the other party will surely come out to help. So Chen Wu carefully observed the surrounding environment while speaking out the doubts in his heart. Yeah, is it true that there are still people who can make traps for hunting nowadays? Wang Yan listened to Chen Wu and said seriously as well. There wouldn't be anyone making traps by the side of the road, right? Wang Rushue, who was originally a bit scattered and slow, was startled to hear Chen Wu's words and also got serious. Don't worry, with old Wang leading the team, what traps are there to be afraid of? Zhang, she said a little less concerned. The woods close to human habitation are generally free of traps, but if the surrounding deserted then it may not be possible. For the sake of the safety of tourists, now on the main road is no one dares to put traps. There are traps and animal traps, most of the places will be marked. So you guys must be serious and careful to observe the surrounding environment. The old king next door carefully led the way while seriously telling the crowd some necessary knowledge. Now it is already considered a bit deep into the Tiger Mountain range. If there is an accident it will be troublesome. Chapter 20, repeatedly failing to shoot. You guys look over there seriously and see what you can find? Old Wang next door pointed ahead and said to everyone, There's nothing to hunt over there. Old Wang, are you testing our eyesight? Zhang, she blurted out after taking a look. There's a small piece of red ribbon tied in that patch of grass. Wang Rushua didn't think it was that simple, and under careful observation, she found the red ribbon there in the grass. If she didn't observe carefully she really couldn't find that red ribbon. Chen Wu carefully observed, really found the small piece of red ribbon that Wang Rushua said. The small grass bush that binds the red ribbon is in the isolation of the big grass bush, being blocked by the big grass bush for a large part of the orientation. If not carefully observe, really can't find this small red ribbon. There really is a red ribbon. Do you need it next door, old king? I'll go get it and take a look. At this time Wang Yan also discovered the red ribbon tied to the top of the small grass bush. She thought that old king next door needed the red ribbon, so she wanted to run over and bring it over to old king. Don't go over. Quickly stop. Chen Wu and Lao Wang shouted out at the same time. Chen Wu immediately pulled back Wang Yan, who wanted to run forward. Chen Wu thought that things were not so simple. No one would tie a red ribbon here. There must be a big story here. The old king next door saw Chen Wu's actions just now and nodded approvingly to Chen Wu. He also could not have imagined that Chen Wu, who came from the city, would have such a sense of crisis. Pulling me for what? Wang Yan said a little questioningly when she saw Chen Wu pulling himself back. By pulling you, he is also saving you. Seeing that Wang Yan still had doubts in his mind, old Wang next door opened his mouth and explained. The red ribbon tied to the grass is a mark, which means that there are traps or animal traps there, and you'll be trapped if you run over there like this. You look at the red ribbon is not next to a piece of dead grass. The area of dead grass is not large. I'm sure there must be hidden under the dead grass traps. Is used by hunters to hunt rabbits, foxes and other small animals. This trap is also useful for small animals. If it is a boar and other large wildlife will have to make traps to capture. Next door the old king this talk. Really let a few people a great insight. Let a person refreshing. A few people are the first time to enter the mountain. To the mountain of anything is more curious. Feel what is more fresh. What if the ribbon doesn't remember to take it off, or forgets to tie it on? Chen Wu said to Lao Wang. Hunters may also be some careless novice. If they made traps and did not remember to mark them. If they hurt the animals, it is nothing. If they hurt humans, what to do? This wild mountain. If a person is injured, it's really a call to heaven and earth. This is nothing. Outsiders, whether it is into the mountains to explore or into the mountains to fight the wild, will be in the local find some hunters as a guide. The hunters of the Lingfoot village from childhood will make all kinds of traps. From childhood will identify all kinds of traps. A glance will see there is no traps. So generally there will be no traps or traps to hurt people. And then again traps will be located in a number of rare places. Outsiders generally will not be able to hurt people. Besides, the traps and animal traps will also be located in some rare places. And outsiders generally won't go to the inside. So it's still very safe here. Old Wang still smiled and said to the crowd, so you guys can rest assured. Tiger Mountain Range is full of woods. Everywhere are some unknown plants and wildflowers. Fine leaf trees and broadleaf trees are mixed. There are also some low bushes. Don't look down on those low bushes. Although the economic benefits of the low bushes are not high, but some small animals just like to hide in them and use the bushes to cover their bodies. Look, there's a hare in the bushes over there. Chen Wu whispered to old Wang next to him, fearing that the sound would be too loud to scare away the rabbit. Whoosh! A slight bow sounded. The arrow was like lightning. The bow and arrow went through the space, and it just happened to insert the hare that didn't know what to do. The hare was hit by the arrow. The wound immediately bled, and after struggling for a while, it collapsed on the ground and didn't move. Quickly get out of the way. Wait for me to pick it up. After Zhang Shi saw the hare hit by an arrow and fell to the ground, he hurriedly ran over, fearing that others would grab it from him as if he was there to pick it up, with a heavenly contented smile on his face, as if the hare was originally shot by him. There's a pheasant over here? Wang Yan pointed to the grass on the opposite side and said, whoosh, whoosh. Chen Wu and Wang Rushui's two bows and arrows shot out quickly at the same time. Only Chen Wu's bow and arrow shot into the grass and Wang Rushui's bow and arrow shot into the pheasant's body. The bows and arrows were the same bows and arrows, but the results were not the same. After the pheasant was hit by the arrow, it screamed in pain. Zhang Shi ran over at the first opportunity and broke the chicken's neck to prevent the screaming from affecting the rest of the hunt. I can't imagine that Rushui's bow and arrow also shoots so accurately. It's too powerful. Zhang Shi picked up the pheasant and said casually. Chen Wu's face reddened a little when he heard it. Wang Rushui saw that the pheasant was shot by her and Chen Wu's bow and arrow flew into the grass, then looked at Chen Wu a little demonstratively and then smiled. Chen Wu saw Rushui's demonstrative smile and quickly turned his head to look elsewhere as if he had not seen it, and then ran over to the grass to pick up the indisputable bow and arrow. Arrow, ah, why are you so indisputable, ah? Let me lose to a woman, so that I can how to hold up my head. Chen Wu used to hunt in the mountains in his hometown, and had practiced bow and arrow. Only after high school he didn't practice anymore, and could not imagine that after many years of not practicing bow and arrow, his skills had declined so much that he actually made a fool of himself today. Old Wang saw a few people shooting bows and arrows while walking and having so much fun. He also slowly put away his ox horn bow and picked up the wildlife for everyone, letting everyone play freely. Just this close. How did this hare run so fast? Zhang Shi put down the alloy bow in his hand and said with a bit of exasperation. Zhang Shi had just released more than 10 arrows, but still not a single prey was harvested. All the other people had already had their own harvests. Even Wang Yan was not an exception. So Zhang Shi was a bit upset right now. Almost there. Almost there. I'm very optimistic about your next arrow. Wang Rushui had already harvested 2 prey now. Her heart was happy, and she accidentally stimulated Zhang Shi. Be still in your heart. Be fast. No hesitation. Chen Wu finished speaking to Zhang Shi, and shot an arrow with great momentum, hitting the short wood next to the hare in an instant. The hare saw the sudden bow and arrow, and ran away in fear, and all of a sudden, there was no trace of it. This is also too humiliating. Chen Wu saw that just now a confident arrow actually shot into this way. This is not a naked face? At that moment, he could not wait to find a place to hide and forget about it. He really could not afford to lose this person. Many thanks, boss. Let me get back my confidence. Now I am confident. Zhang Shi just heard the boss talking so sophisticatedly, and as soon as the bow and arrow were shot, he knew that the boss must have gained something again. But he didn't expect to see the scene of the bow and arrow going into the wood and the hare running away in fear. This is not the right situation, ah? It must be that the boss saw that I shot so many arrows without hitting the prey, afraid that I don't have confidence, intentionally shot off the mark, and used his making a fool of himself to get back my confidence for me. The boss is really too good to me. I can't waste the boss's heartfelt intentions for me. I must do my best to cheer up. Zhang Shi thought so in his heart. Little bird, eat my arrow. Zhang Shi confidently shouted out to the little bird on the tree. Chapter 21 Hunting with Beauty. Zhang Shi's amateur archery action. The guide Lao Wang really can't stand to see. Although the repeated failure to shoot again and again, the spirit is commendable. That is, every time you can't shoot is a waste of opportunity. An excellent archer must maintain a high degree of concentration at all times. The heart even more cannot have other chaotic ideas to influence their own judgment. Manual arrows away from the human arrows. Of course, the new archer does not need to be so high requirements. Otherwise it will be very tired, but also will make you have no confidence. You first want to start from the basic seniority. You have to hold. In order to be safe, the arrow must be facing the ground when you hold it. After putting the prey aside, Lao Wang came to Zhang Shi's side, teaching Zhang Shi the basic movements of archery hand in hand, and pointing out that Zhang Shi and when the arrow likes to point at other people's dangerous movements, the arrow pointing at other people, if you are not careful not to pay attention to shoot out, will definitely hurt other people. Zhang Shi got the guide Lao Wang's point for, although sweating, will be dangerous action or change a lot, and the basic action of archery to learn like, although I do not know how the actual combat, but still some progress. Manual arrow away, still have to pay attention to the strength of the release of the arrow, the distance of the target and the wind direction, and to roughly judge the direction of action of the prey, otherwise it is still very difficult to hit. You have to have more practice. That girl over there archery is good. Chen Wu watched the old king teaching Zhang Shi archery, turned his head and found that the female child that the old king said had good archery was Wang Ruxue, only to see Wang Ruxue was drawing the bow and shooting arrows. Manual arrows away from the bow, all in one go, clean and accurate. A prey struggled to fall from under the tree. Unexpectedly Wang Ruxue, this girl archery so good. Chen Wu could not help but look at her in a different way. I can't imagine that she also has a strong side. Wang Ruxue is too good, isn't she? I thought she was just that much better than me. I didn't realize that there would be such a big difference between me and her. Zhang Shi was also a bit envious after seeing Wang Ruxue shoot down her prey. You all are underestimating Ruxue. When Ruxue was in college, she got the archery champion of the college sports conference. Wang Yan, as Wang Ruxue's best friend, must have known quite a bit about Wang Ruxue, so she said what she knew in public. I didn't expect it to be an archery champion. Looks like I still underestimated her. Chen Wu originally thought that Wang Ruxue's archery skills came to be like his own, and didn't believe that he would lose to her in archery, but it turned out that there was still a bit of a gap between Chen Wu and Wang Ruxue's archery skills. Chen Wu, do you want the two of us to compete? Seeing that Chen Wu was watching himself hunt, Wang Ruxue said to Chen Wu a little unsuspectingly, Ruxue, you are too ruthless. Knowing that my archery skills are not as good as yours, you are now asking me to compete. Aren't you obviously trying to make a fool out of me? Kid, quickly follow. After Wang Ruxue finished speaking, she turned around and left, not giving Chen Wu a chance to refuse at all. Boss, quickly follow. This is an opportunity. You have to seize this opportunity. Zhang Shi saw where Chen Wu was still contemplating at this time, wandering out of the sky. He also couldn't help but get a little anxious and opened his voice to remind Chen Wu. Boss Chen, go quickly. Ruxue is still single right now. Wang Yan also smiled at Chen Wu and gave Chen Wu a very ambiguous look. What's this all about? Knowing that my archery skills are not as good as hers, but still telling me to go in front of a beautiful woman to lose face. Surprisingly, you guys are so supportive of me. Just go. Anyway, my skin is just a bit thicker than others. Wang Ruxue, can you walk slower? You walk so fast. What if you step on a trap? After Chen Wu followed Wang Ruxue, he realized that Wang Ruxue only had prey in her eyes, walking like the wind. She didn't care if there were traps or beast traps in the surroundings. Looking at Chen Wu's heart trembling with fear, she couldn't help but to remind him in the end. What a coward. As a big man, actually not as bold as a woman. Wang Ruxue's voice came from above. Silence, there is a situation. Chen Wu suddenly whispered to Wang Ruxue. Where? Don't lie to me? Wang Ruxue also stopped her steps when she heard Chen Wu's voice and walked next to Chen Wu to look at him. A girly fragrance greeted his face. Chen Wu smelled the fragrance emanating from Wang Ruxue's body, suddenly had a bit of dry mouth. It was the first time that Chen Wu was so close to Wang Ruxue. Listen carefully, is there a slight sound in front? Chen Wu looked at Wang Ruxue, who was close by, was really a bit unbearable, and finally said with a bit of dry mouth, don't make a sound, let's go take a look. Wang Ruxue was now also beginning to realize that she was too close to Chen Wu, and ended up walking in front of her with a scarlet face. Chen Wu followed Wang Ruxue and kept walking to the bushes about 10 meters ahead before he and Wang Ruxue stopped. It turned out that the prey was resting right in front of them, so it's a wild roe deer. Chen Wu, this was the one who realized that a wild roe deer was grazing alone in front, then said to Wang Ruxue, who was beside him, the roe deer is also known as dwarf deer. Wild sheep, belongs to the even-toed ungulate deer family. Herbivores. Roe deer body grass yellow. Roe deer has a slender neck and big eyes, big ears, no fangs, hind limbs slightly longer than the front limbs, tail short, tail root under the white hair. Male roe deer have horns, female antlerless. The roe deer is one of the beasts with high economic value. Chen Wu, although this roe deer was found by you, can you let me have it? Wang Rushui said to Chen Wu. Wang Rushui had just hunted some pheasants, rabbits and such things. She was originally a somewhat competitive person and hoped to hunt some big game to prove herself, and now that there was an opportunity in front of her, she definitely did not want to give it up. No problem, let you go first if you like. I hope you flag down a win. Chen Wu thought about it and also nodded. Wang Rushui let her have it if she likes it. A man's gentlemanly demeanor Chen Wu still has to have. Then thanks in advance. Wang Rushui did not expect Chen Wu to agree to let her have this roe deer without even thinking about it. Feeling a little surprised, Wang Rushui took a deep breath, took out an arrow and placed it on the top of the bow, meowed at the roe deer. Her hand loosened. The arrow was like lightning. The bow and arrow flew towards the roe deer. Whoosh! Bow and arrow inserted in the ground in front of the roe deer. This arrow actually did not hit. Wang Rushui made this arrow too much care, too much pursuit of accuracy, is really not up to her usual level of archery. The wild roe deer was happily eating the wild grass, suddenly found an arrow fell in front of his face, raised his head and found that there are two human beings in front of him looking at it. Scared at grass also did not dare to eat, screamed, turned around and withdrew his feet to run. Quickly chase Wang Rushui did not expect this time will miss. A moment did not react to come. Do not know what to think standing there. When Chen Wu saw that Wang Rushui was still staring at the side, he was anxious and shouted, took down his bow and arrow and loaded it with arrows and chased after him. The two-legged ones definitely couldn't run away from the four-legged ones. Chen Wu saw that the distance from the roe deer was getting farther and farther away. He was also a bit anxious, and finally yelled out in a hurry, stop. The roe deer really stopped at this time, turned around and didn't move at all, staring blankly at Chen Wu, his eyes revealing a curious gaze. Seeing that the roe deer stopped, Chen Wu was secretly happy in his heart, raised his bow and arrow meow accurate, and shot an arrow over. Whoosh! Hand a loose arrow like electricity. The arrow through the space, directly into the body of the roe deer. Roe deer hit by the arrow screamed miserably, directly fell to the ground. Roe deer blood flowed straight, in the ground constantly struggling. How could this happen? How could the roe deer listen to you? Wang Rushui also saw the scene just now and ran over to ask Chen Wu curiously. How could she not understand that the roe deer that was running in front just now would hear Chen Wu's voice and stop? I used to hear others say that the roe deer is very stupid. Originally I didn't believe it, until the roe deer hit me with an arrow. Now I believe it. Chen Wu was also a bit surprised, not expecting that he could really call off the roe deer, and finally explained to Wang Rushui, I didn't expect you to still be a little smart. Wang Rushui listened to Chen Wu's explanation. Did not expect people silly roe deer called. It turned out really is not called wrong. Your archery skill is also not bad. Accidental accident. This time it was just overplaying. Right, this roe deer counts as your shot. Chen Wu remembered that he had just promised to let Wang Rushui the roe deer, although he had shot it himself, but he still let her forget about it. I didn't expect you to be quite nice. Forget it, the roe deer should be returned to you. You shot it anyway. Wang Rushui looked at Chen Wu a bit unexpectedly after hearing what he said. Chapter 22 White Tiger Cub. No more hunting, let's go back now. Don't keep them waiting. Wang Rushui saw Chen Wu carrying a head of wild roe deer, and seeing that he couldn't go much farther in this condition, she proposed to gather with the larger group. Alright, let's go together. Chen Wu for Wang Rushui's suggestion is really very agreeable. Now hot days, carrying a head of roe deer really is not good to walk. Roe deer although not very heavy, but if you walk too far also have to be tired. Really do not want to walk on. On the way back, Wang Rushui once again showed her archery. This time she did not miss. Harvested a large cloud ancient chicken. Cloud ancient chicken hair color snow white. A full 3 or 4 pounds. Although the value of the cloud ancient chicken is not as good as Chen Wu's wild roe deer, but it is also not empty-handed like a return. Chen Wu and his duo returned to the place where they were just now, and found that all the people were resting under the trees. Only Zhang Shi was still practicing arrows hard beside him. It seems that this time when they went into the mountains was still quite a big blow to him. Brother Chen, you guys went back. Wow, this animal of yours is huge. Where did you hit it? Although Wang Yan was resting under the tree, the return of Chen Wu and Wang Rushui still made the sharp-eyed her notice it. And seeing Chen Wu carrying a head of animal back, she shouted loudly, this wild roe deer was shot by Wang Rushui and I in partnership, and we almost let this roe deer escape. Chen Wu carried the roe deer under the tree and said with a hefty smile, the boss is the boss. He really has the majestic style of the old man back then. With this elk, Zhang Yin and the others are definitely inferior to us. We won this time. Zhang Shi saw that after Chen Wu came back carrying a head of roe deer, He stopped practicing with his bow and arrow and hurriedly ran over to look at the long-dead roe deer and said, "You guys are still going well, right?" Old Wang sat on the dead wood and put down the dry cigarette in his hand, said to Chen Wu and them. For Chen Wu to be able to hunt the roe deer he was not surprised. The roe deer in this area is not less. He also hunted countless before. In his eyes, hunting a roe deer is just like hunting a hare. There is not much difference. It's not too bad. The road is also safe. It's just that the prey is a little less. I just hunted a cloud guinea fowl. It's a little worse compared to him. Wang Rushue raised the pheasant in her hand and said to old Wang, "The amount of prey hunted is not important. Your safety is the most important thing." Old Wang put away the dry pipe in his hand, stood up and looked at the sky and continued, "It's not early now. Let's go back? Good. Let's go to Zhang Yin and the others to see if that team shot more prey. Although the result is already obvious, it's better to go and take a look." Zhang Shi finished smilingly, then carried the wild roe deer under the tree and said, "Boss, let me carry this roe deer. Carrying this out is doubly honorable. If you like it, let me carry it for you. It's good to exercise your body more." Chen Wu saw the roe deer someone to carry, but happy to take it easy. Or take some pheasants and rabbits easy. Then let's move. Wang Rushue also probably rested enough under the tree and stood up and said, "Let's set off. Go back early. It's dangerous in the mountains at night." Old Wang didn't know where to find a thin slender tree trunk to tie the prey he had shot to the trunk. The trunk was carried on his arm. He carried his bow and arrows on his back, took his satchel with him and took the lead to set off. Chen Wu they followed behind the old king. Do not know what is the reason. On the way and did not find other animals. Only Chen Wu behind from time to time to put some unknown plants secretly into the space world of the villa collection. Have time to find the opportunity to go into the space world planting plants. Suddenly Chen Wu heard a very faint call. The sound is very slight, if not very seriously to ask, certainly can not be heard. Since the space world, I do not know whether it is the reason to drink too much space world water source. Chen Wu found his body, no matter whether it is hearing or physical strength and other aspects, are much better than before. If it is not the hearing than the previous enhancement, Chen Wu may not be able to hear this subtle shout. Seeing that the group was still moving forward, Chen Wu decided to go to the place where the sound was emitted and see what he could discover. Everyone is tired too. How about taking a rest? Chen Wu decisively called a halt to the group. Good. The bottom of the tree over there is quite shady. Let's go over and rest. Lao Wang also knew that he had been walking for quite some time. Lao Wang basically walked in the mountain range every day. He didn't feel anything, but the two girls and the teen would have to be taken care of. Even if Chen Wu didn't say anything, Lao Wang was ready to stop and find a place to take a good rest before he left. You guys go over and rest. I'll be right back. Chen Wu did not have the intention of bringing anyone over to look. He was prepared to go over alone to see if he could find anything. Remember to be careful. Don't take your bow and arrow out of your hand, and yell if anything happens. Old Wang also had no intention of following him over. He just reminded Chen Wu to be careful before walking to the bottom of the tree to rest there. Just say it explicitly if you're going for convenience, and act so mysterious. Zhang Shi said in a low voice as he carried the roe deer. The two girls also looked at Chen Wu and ran to the bottom of the tree to rest without saying anything. Seeing that no one had followed him over, Chen Wu resolutely sighed in relief. If someone wanted to follow him over, he was still embarrassed how to refuse. Listening to the subtle sounds that came over, Chen Wu carefully crossed a few patches of woodland, crossed a few patches of grass, and finally came to the entrance of a shady, short cave, from which the shouting sounds came out. Should we go in or not? Looked at the cool and small cave entrance. Chen Wu hesitated. In the cave there may really be some ferocious animals. A person to go in may be dead. It is better to go in and take a look. Anyway, have come to the cave entrance. Sneak in. If there is really danger, release the arrow and run. There should be no problem. Bending down to check his shoelaces, then loading the arrows onto his bow. After preparing everything, Chen Wu carefully walked towards the cave. The entrance of the cave was not deep. Although the cave was shady and cool, there was still light to see the environment inside. Chen Wu had just entered the cave within a few steps when he smelled a stench coming from it. Chen Wu hurriedly covered his nose with his clothes to alleviate the impact of the stench. The further he went, the stronger the odor became, and the source of the odor was right in front of him. With the help of the weak light, Chen Wu saw a white tiger lying on the ground in front of him. The white tiger was lying on the ground and did not move at all. The stench in the cave was emitted from its body. It seemed that the white tiger had already died for a long time. Chen Wu tightened the bow and arrow in his hand, and after seeing that there was no danger inside the cave, he cautiously moved forward again, closer to realize. The white tiger's back feet clamped a rusty iron animal clip. The white tiger's back legs on the wound has blackened a large area. The back legs by the animal clip beaten a little deformed. The ground also has some early black white tiger blood clots have dried. It seems that this rusty animal clip is the reason why the white tiger is dead. Beside the white tiger, there are 3 white tiger cubs that don't look like they were born for a long time. and the white tiger cubs don't know that the white tiger has already died, and they are still lying on the white tiger to eat milk. Although it looks like the white tiger shouldn't have much milk either. It seems to be the white tiger in the trap was injured, but also think of the white tiger cubs in the hole, and finally drag the animal clip with injuries back to the hole, to see the white tiger cub's last look, and finally reluctantly leave this world. The white tiger has died. The other white tigers did not appear. The white tiger cub, if no one to take care of, certainly will not be able to pass a few days. It is better to put the white tiger cub into the space world first, out of the time is not short, but also have to quickly go back to the line. Chen Wu carefully picked up 3 weak white tiger cubs, came to the inside of the space world, really cannot find milk, fed the white tiger cubs some river water, then handed over the white tiger cubs to Little Bit to take care of, after explaining a few words to Little Bit, then left the space world. Chapter 23, Master Craftsmanship. Boss, you finally came back. Just now we were ready to go to the neighborhood to look for you. The mountain actually has no signal. Want to call your phone to find you also cannot call. Jiangxi finally sighed in relief after seeing Chen Kaiwu come back. Chen Wu had not gone out for a short period of time, oddly worrying. If you go too far, you should also call Jiangxi. A person is not afraid of danger. Wang Rushue said with a bit of concern. After today's understanding, it made her view of Chen Wu also changed. Her heart is now also not rejecting Chen Wu to become her friend. Boss Chen, what did you go for? What took you so long? Wang Yan sat on the lawn and looked at Chen Wu and said with concern. It's good that it's okay. It's good that it's okay. Next time you go into the mountains don't run so far. Old Wang sat on the lawn, smoking dry cigarettes. It seems that the old Wang is also a smoker. As long as it is resting as a cigarette does not leave the hand. Just now I saw a wild rabbit over there. It ran far away while chasing after it. I didn't expect to let it get away at the end of the day. Chen Wu saw that everyone was concerned about him. His heart felt a little warm, and finally had to explain with a smile. It's too bad. If boss was able to fight that hare back, we would definitely have a few more points to win. Jiangxi said a bit politely after hearing Chen Wu's words. It doesn't matter if there is one less hare. We have to believe in ourselves. Go back. Chen Wu did not expect Jiangxi to be so attached to winning and losing. Seeing that the sky was also starting to get a bit dark, he once again called for everyone to set off. Let's go. It's also time to go back and take a good bath. With so many prey, going back to have a barbecue is also a good choice. Let's go. Before the sky was completely dark, the crowd walked to the edge of the Tiger Mountain range. The Ridgefoot village was right in front of them, and they couldn't help but sigh with relief that they had finally returned. Manager Wang, still busy? Chen Wu said as he saw Manager Wang, who looked a bit anxious at the entrance of Pleasant Goat Farmhouse. You guys finally came back. You guys didn't still come back for so long. I was planning to call someone to go into the mountains to look for you. Manager Wang couldn't help but feel relieved to see Chen Wu and the others back. If something happened to them in the Tiger Mountain range, the Pleasant Goat Nanjiali also had some responsibility. You have a heart. Thank you, Chen Wu said as he saw the obviously relieved Manager Wang, although he did not know if what Manager Wang said was true. His attitude of thinking about his customers was still quite a good feeling. Are Zhang Yin and the others back yet? Jiangxi said to Manager Wang as he carried the roe deer. If they came back, he would throw the roe deer in front of them, so that they would properly know that it was the team that was more powerful. About half an hour ago, they came back. Right now they should be at the edge of the courtyard. It's good to be back. We'll leave first. Back to the courtyard side to see Zhang Yin and a few of them are preparing a barbecue. The guide Lao Lu is long gone. It seems that he has also gone back. After settling the guide fee with Lao Wang intends to go home. Chen Wu wants to stay in to eat barbecue with him. Lao Wang also refuses. In the end, Chen Wu has to force him to bring 2 hares with him before he lets him go. Chen Wu, your prey is good the number is quite a lot. Zhang Yin looked at the roe deer next to him and said with a bit of envy. After comparing the prey that the 2 teams got, it was no surprise that Chen Wu's team won. Zhang Yin and his team only hunted a few pheasants and rabbits. Chen Wu's team hunted more than 10 pheasants and rabbits, and they also had to add a roe deer that weighed 20 to 30 pounds. Just lucky, Chen Wu said to Zhang Yin with a smile. Ha ha, know how good we are. Jiangxi was really a little bit unable to smile after knowing the result. Although he was the one who didn't harvest a single prey, no one could stop him from smiling happily. Looks like we can eat enough tonight, Chen Dongfei said happily, seeing that there were so many preys. At this time, the Pleasant Goat Farmhouse waitresses also brought up the organized pheasants and rabbits. Under their professional treatment, it did not take much time to defeather the pheasants and rabbits. Boss, I can try your handiwork again. Boss, hurry up and start. I can't wait, Jiangxi said to Chen Wu with a bit of excitement after seeing the waiter bring up the organized pheasants and hares. Jiangxi had a lot of confidence in Chen Wu's barbecuing skills. Chen Wu, you still know how to barbecue? Wang Rushue, who was sitting next to Chen Wu, asked with a bit of curiosity. When I was in college, I went to the barbecue stall near the school from time to work part-time and learn to barbecue, although I don't dare to say how good I can burn, but I can still get by. Chen Wu a little low-key, said the university period. Chen Wu in order to earn more money to buy gifts for Zhang Qian, no less than to the barbecue stalls part-time. Barbecue technology is also learned at that time. Barbecue the most talk enough or fire, followed by ingredients. Barbecue ingredients Pleasant Goat Farmhouse have ready-made, so Chen Wu does not need to prepare. Chen Wu this time to see the crowd I levy looking at him. Chen Wu know to start the show. Wow, so fragrant really fragrant. Boss's barbecuing skills have risen again. Just smelling this aroma can bring back memories. Zhang Shi said as he smelled the aroma a bit intoxicated. It's still okay. Although Wang Rushue said as if she was a bit full of unconcern. Her eyes that were staring at the roasted chicken in Chen Wu's hands had already betrayed her. On the face, although she was pretending to be full of unconcern, in her heart, she had already affirmed Chen Wu's craftsmanship. Rushue, this roasted chicken is for you first. Chen Wu said as he handed the already cooked roast chicken to Wang Rushue at this time. Give it to me first? Not really, it's better to give it to Wang Yan and the girls first. Wang Rushue is still not too familiar with Chen Wu. If she took the roasted chicken and let others have other misunderstandings, it would not be good, so she can only look at the golden roasted chicken and forcefully resist the temptation to refuse and said, it's okay, the others are almost ready. Chen Wu barbecue is not one by one, because the stove is long enough and big enough, but a barbecue on the barbecue 7 or 8, so once down everyone will have to eat. The other is also almost barbecued. Wow, it's really delicious. Wang Rushue after seeing that it was not good to refuse, she took the barbecued chicken that was handed over, sprinkled down only the chicken leg to her mouth and slowly ate it, not expecting the flavor to be really good. I'm good to try. Zhang Shi just smelled the barbecue aroma has long been drooling. Now see the barbecue grill on the barbecue chicken barbecue rabbit are barbecued almost. Also quickly from the barbecue grill to pick up a roasted barbecue rabbit, blue blow, and is ready to start eating. Zhang Shi really wasn't wrong. Chen Wu's barbecuing skills are really top-notch. Chen Dongfei sighed as he ate the barbecued chicken. The barbecued chicken on his hand was just too delicious. He hadn't eaten a lot of barbecue before, but the best barbecue was still eaten on this occasion. Chen Wu, you can totally go open a bakery with this craftsmanship. You are guaranteed a booming business, Li Younger said as she ate. She felt that the barbecue she ate in the past was not even comparable to this time's barbecue. The same barbecue difference would be so big. Not bad, can give you 100 praises. Li Lily was now eating with oil around her mouth and didn't have time to wipe it off, saying while eating the barbecued chicken, it's good that everyone likes to eat. Just now I was afraid that I might not roast it well and make everyone laugh. Chen Wu actually still had self-awareness. His barbecue technique was only a little better than other average people barbecuing, not reaching the level of a master. He only secretly sprinkled a little bit of the water source of the space world when he was barbecuing, and the grilled food was so tasty. To put it bluntly, it was the role of the water source of the space world. Chapter 24, Causing a Conflict. Next time we have a barbecue, we must bring you along. After eating the rabbit you roasted, I'm already tasteless of other barbecues. Zhang Yin this guy had basically finished eating a roasted rabbit by now. His body was strong and he ate fast. It didn't take him long to finish eating a roasted rabbit. Chen Wu, this hand you showed, really surprised a lot of people. It seems that there is time I still have to learn from you to barbecue better. With this technique later on we'll definitely not starve to death. Chen Dongfei said jokingly while eating. It was also an affirmation of Chen Wu's barbecue technique. Previously Zhang Shi said in front of me that you are good at barbecuing. At that time I didn't believe it, but today I believe it. You are really surprising. You are much better than other baking masters. The big fat chicken in Wang Yan's hand had now also allowed her to destroy most of it. Although she was a girl, she didn't expect to be quite capable of eating. How is it? Zhang Shi said to Wang Rushue who was eating the roasted chicken next to him while eating it. The flavor is good. It's very much like a barbecue master. Wang Rushue responded to Zhang Shi while eating the roasted chicken. She also could not imagine that the original roasted chicken could be roasted so deliciously. And today, she finally got to see it. Isn't this nonsense? Zhang Shi put down the roasted chicken in his hand and mysteriously stretched his head to whisper into Wang Rushue's ear. I'm asking you how my boss is as a person? What is this? What does his behavior have to do with me? Wang Rushue also put down the roasted chicken at this time, her face a little scarlet, and lowered her head to answer. Boss, he is a peaceful and disciplined person. He can sing and dance well, multi-talented. If not for the fact that he seldom participated in campus activities for the sake of his part-time job during his university days. Otherwise he would have been a popular figure in the school back then. Zhang Shi whispered in Wang Rushue's ear. Boss, he doesn't have a girlfriend yet. Brother Shi, you don't have to say it. It's impossible for me and him. Wang Rushue at this time also finally understood what Zhang Shi wanted to do. she refused without even thinking. Chen Wu and her identity and background are too far apart. To be an ordinary friend can still be done. To do intimate male and female friends are several mountains so far apart. It's okay, I'm just casually asking. Maybe that day you guys are really good together too. Although rejected by Wang Rushui, Zhang Shi is not angry. He understands that the boss is now no match for Wang Rushui in terms of both identity and background. But Zhang Shi has the confidence to believe that the boss will one day rise to prominence. Chen Wu was still continuously fiddling with the barbecue now, and was unaware of the conversation between Zhang Shi and Wang Rushui. Hello, the freshly baked roasted chicken and roasted rabbit is ready again, and the freshly roasted roe deer meat is also ready to be eaten. Rushui, come and try this piece of roasted roe deer meat. See how it tastes and if there are any improvements that need to be made. Chen Wu at this time handed a skewer of roasted roe deer meat to Rushui with a face of excitement, hoping that Rushui would give a good evaluation. Good. Wang Rushui hadn't wanted to take it after the conversation just now, but it wasn't good enough to reject it to her face, so she finally took it. It's the first time I've eaten roasted roe deer meat. I'm really going to try it this time. This roe deer meat definitely looks like it will be delicious to the roasted chicken and rabbit just now. Zhang Yin was already eating the second roasted rabbit by this time, and after hearing that the roasted roe deer meat was edible, he immediately finished the roasted rabbit in his hand in 3 or 2 tries and took over a skewer of roasted roe deer meat to eat. No matter what, I have full confidence in Chen Wu's barbecuing skills. That barbecued chicken just now made me savor the taste of it, and this barbecued roe deer meat will surely be no exception. Chen Dongfei smilingly picked up a skewer of roasted roe deer meat slices and said, "This is all nonsense. If you guys say it again, this roasted roe deer meat will be gone." Zhang Shi threw the roasted chicken in his hand that had not been eaten cleanly to the side, picked up 2 skewers of roasted roe deer meat slices with both hands, and ate it with one hand on one side. "Bastard, leave some for me." Seeing that Zhang Shi took 2 bunches of the few slices of roasted roe deer meat from the grill in one go, Li Lily said a bit anxiously, "Taking 2 bunches in one go? It's too much of a rascal. Good food is fast, slow no." Li Big Beauty, you still need to learn more from brother. Zhang Shi said smilingly. "Boss Chen, I really admire you too much. I can't imagine that your roasted roe deer meat is even better than the roasted chicken and rabbit just now. It's just too awesome. My family's Zhang Shi will be satisfied if his cooking skills are half as good as yours." Wang Yan felt the deliciousness brought by the roasted roe deer meat, and had already admired Chen Wu's craftsmanship. Zhang Shi was like a cooking apprentice compared to Chen Wu. Zhang Shi didn't even have the chance to give Chen Wu a hand. Overpraised, overpraised. Chen Wu laughed and said, for Zhang Shi's cooking skills, Chen Wu still had the chance to see it once before. Zhang Shi made a meal, but even Zhang Shi he himself didn't dare to eat people. Everyone was talking and laughing as they ate the barbecue, and the scene was also filled with laughter. "Wow, it really smells good. Your barbecue food. I'll buy all of it." At this time an extremely arrogant voice broke this joyful scene. The crowd, also some unsavory people, appeared in front of the courtyard gate. "Give me this courtyard. The chef stays and barbecues for us. This money is yours." A man wearing a flowery shirt, holding a delicate woman in his left hand, with a cigarette jabbering in his mouth, and a face full of transverse meat, walked up to Chen Wu and the others and said arrogantly, "This more than $1,000 you guys take. Leave the barbecue chef behind and say go quickly. In this area is no one dares to offend our tiger master. Letting you guys go is also for your own good." A horseman with dyed yellow hair also came to the front at this time, took out more than $1,000 from his bag and threw it in front of Chen Wu and the others, making an expression that one side is all for your own good. "Hurry up and leave, or else you won't be able to leave even if you want to later. Pick up the money and get lost. Get lost. This place is wrapped up for us." Looking at the front of these hair-dyed colorful bad youth, listening to their arrogant shouts, Chen Wu their collective confusion. "I heard of robbing money to rob people, just have not heard of robbing the barbecue. Today in the end, how is it? Hear that? Pick up the money on the ground, immediately give me a roll." Being full of cross-faced meat man hugging the delicate woman to see Chen Wu they up are not moving a bit, also began to fume, since she followed the tiger master, has not found anyone who dares not give her face. "Stinking, what are you looking at? Don't roll yet." When the delicate woman saw Wang Rushui looking at her and realized that Wang Rushui looked 10 times more beautiful than her, she immediately had a sense of crisis and spoke even more sharply, hoping that Wang Rushui and the others would leave quickly. Asterisk 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 asterisk. "What did you say? Say it again. See if I dare to tear your mouth." Seeing that the petite woman was cursing Wang Rushui, Chen Wu immediately stood up and pointed at the petite woman and screamed, and then threw the still hot roasted chicken in his hand towards the petite woman. Just because Chen Wu didn't want to cause trouble didn't mean that he was afraid of it, and after being bullied over the head, he definitely couldn't tolerate it anymore. "Ah, it burns me." The roasted chicken landed right on the dainty woman's exposed wrist. Her wrist was scalded with a small piece of red from the roasted chicken. and the dainty woman screamed as she was scalded. A good roasted chicken is used to throw the chicken. Too bad. Zhang Yin spoke slowly. Darling, a few of them bullied me. Seeing that her wrists were all burned red, the dainty woman cried and said to the cross-fleshed man, hoping that Master Tiger would seek justice for her, leave these few beauties behind. You guys can leave now. Because of the darkness of the sky, Master Tiger only found out at this time that there are actually a few superb beauties inside, much prettier than this raggedy thing beside himself. I can't imagine that this raggedy mountain village can still find this level of beauty. It's really not in vain, and the delicate woman's request was automatically ignored by Master Tiger. I don't care if you're Master Tiger or Master Cat. I'll give you a chance to roll with me right now, Zhang Yin said angrily as he sat on the edge of the courtyard. He saw Master Tiger's colorful eyes constantly sweeping towards Li Lily and the other girls. Zhang Yin was also on fire right now. Chapter 25, The Big Fight. Looking for death? How dare you talk to Master Tiger like that? Damn. Let me break your 3 legs later and see if you still have anything to say. Come out if you're capable. Let's see if I beat you to death. Get out. Hearing Zhang Yin's words, the group of ponies behind Master Tiger surged, shouting loudly. There was the intention of a big fight. Bastard. Give face. Don't blame me later for bullying the few with the many. Master Tiger was also angry at this time. It's been a long time since someone dared to speak to him like this. Can't they see that there are many people on our side? Get lost, or else we will be impolite to you. Jiang Shi, who hadn't been prone to anger, also became a little angry, as he saw that Master Tiger's colorful eyes were just too annoying. Ha ha. Master Tiger laughed loudly in joy and anger. Someone actually dared to tell himself to get lost quickly. Get lost was such an impolite word. Never thought it would appear on his body. Master Tiger, you must rule for me. My wrist still hurts now? That dainty woman pulled Master Tiger's arm and said petulantly. Those few women, I must slap them hard a few times. See if they still dare to be so rude. Boy, Master Tiger now give you another chance. The inside of those few beautiful women to stay, and then kneel down properly to Master Tiger. I kowtow a few times, and then immediately roll. Or else my brothers would not mind in front of you in front of the face of the performance of the living Chun Palace, so that you are free to see, when the time is not to blame me. Master Tiger said wistfully, those few beauties must be on themselves first, and then give the little ones a good time, so that they can enjoy themselves as well. Master Tiger is mighty. Master Tiger is really a good boss. Boss, you're really great. Master Tiger, you really spoke to my heart. You guys are really looking for death. Chen Wu had also been on fire when he heard these hooligans speak. It seemed that it would not be possible to not teach them a lesson tonight. It seems like it won't be possible for the brothers not to move around tonight. Just think of it as moving your body. After eating so much, think of it as digesting. Zhang Yin and the 3 of them glanced at each other, and then slowly stood up, without the slightest intention of looking these punks in the eye. You few should be careful. After Wang Rushue finished speaking, she led the few of them back a few steps, using her hands to pick up chairs ready for support. What? Want to make a move? I can't imagine that you few are really not afraid of death. Brothers, then you go over there and give them a good time. As long as you don't kill them, I'll take full responsibility. When Master Tiger saw Chen Wu and the few of them, he revealed a hideous smile, and with a wave of his hand, he had the ponies behind him surround the few of them. Want to fight in a group? Ha! Dong Fei, Jiang Shi, how many years has it been since we had a group fight? Seeing more than a dozen delinquent youths surrounding them, Zhang Yin didn't feel scared at all. Instead, he was a bit eager to try. It's been almost 5 or 6 years. Chen Dongfei saw the crowd that had surrounded them and instead looked a little happy. Let's play today. It's weirdly nostalgic. Boss, can you do it? Be careful later. Zhang Shi walked in front of Chen Wu, somewhat protecting him. Don't worry, this kind of delinquent teenager, it's still no problem to fight 2 or 3. Chen Wu knew that he wasn't much good at fighting, but if he was dealing with those delinquent youths in front of him 2 or 3 would still be fine. Wang Yan, take care of a few of them. Zhang Shi said to Wang Yan. Zhang Shi for his girlfriend's hands or more understanding. 2 or 3 ordinary punks are not close to her body. Roger, just take care of yourselves. We will protect ourselves. Wang Yan gave Zhang Shi a look that reassured him. Go, brothers, get them for me. Master Tiger said angrily when he saw that not only were the few of them not afraid, they were still making love to each other there, not putting themselves in their eyes at all. As soon as Master Tiger's speech was finished, the ponies behind him rushed towards Chen Wu and the others. Chen Wu's few also acted individually, tearing and fighting with Master Tiger's ponies. Li Younger and Li Lily were not afraid at all, but instead looked nourished. It seems that they are both very confident in their own men. Wang Rushue on the other hand was nervously pulling Wang Yan's arm, worriedly looking at the scene of the fight, her face full of worried countenance, afraid that Chen Wu and the others would get hurt. Rushue, you don't need to worry. These 10 or so punks won't pose a threat to them at all. Just rest assured. Wang Yan comforted Wang Rushue and said, Wang Yan had still known them through Zhang Yin and Chen Dongfei had always been fighting maniacs in the past, so this little punk couldn't hurt them at all. And Chen Wu had Zhang secretly taking care of him by his side, so there was also no problem. Listening to Wang Yan's speech, Ru Shui's nervousness was eased. Seeing Zhang Yin and their gradual dominance of the upper hand, her nervous heart was finally relaxed. Her eyes looked towards Chen Wu's direction from time to time, and she began to be a little concerned about Chen Wu. Zhang Yin and Chen Dongfei childhood was originally a street bully, and other people fight like a regular meal, often a day a small fight, 3 days a big fight. With all the street fighting art, the hands of Kung Fu was obviously too heavy to kill, and often hit the key points of the punks, basically a move to control the enemy. Light as the other side did not have the power to fight back. The other side of the heavy is the collapse of unconsciousness. Zhang Shi will be the art of grappling, and he fought most of the punks or loosen joints, losing the ability to continue to fight. Chen Wu fought smarter, around the gorilla, anyway, is very safe. I don't know if it is not the Tiger Master today out of the door did not look at the calendar. Anyway, it is unlucky. Usually in the city side of the mighty used to, did not think that today there will be this broken mountain village, fell on his head, injured more than a dozen horsemen, basically do not have a fight. In front of Zhang Yin they cannot even last 5 minutes, unconscious, screaming screams, less than a moment's effort, has all fallen to the ground cannot get up. Help, my hand is broken, I can't feel my feet, they're probably broken, I can't stand up, come and help me. Master Tiger saw this group of scraps under his men, so quickly fell to the ground, screaming miserably, knowing that this time is planted, while now Chen Wu they have not noticed themselves, even brought over the woman also do not care, turn around and run. Master Tiger, take me with you. That dainty woman was also scared out of her wits at this time, and when she saw Master Tiger running away, she immediately called out, let's see where you run. Hearing the voice, Wang Yan realized that Master Tiger was running away, and immediately threw the chair in his hand over, fell on Master Tiger's feet to slow down, then directly scurried over, and a sweeping foot swept Master Tiger to the ground. Asterisk. Really pig teammates lying on the ground, Master Tiger said excitedly when he saw the woman he brought with him. He could have almost escaped from this courtyard, but he didn't expect it to be ruined by this woman. She really is a pig's head. Let's see if you still dare to run. Wang Yan didn't pay attention to Master Tiger, once again kicked Master Tiger hard out of anger. Bitch, how dare you hit me? Do you know who I am? I'm a member of the Tiger and Wolf gang. Hurry up and release me, or else you'll have a good time in the future. Master Tiger lay on the ground and said fiercely and threateningly to Wang Yan who dared to kick him. Let's see if you still dare to call damn it, let's see if you still dare to call someone again in the future. Zhang Shi walked up to Master Tiger and viciously said while kicking, I'm the boss of the Tiger and Wolf gang, try kicking me again. Master Tiger lay on the ground, struggling and screaming, Tiger and Wolf gang is great, what can you do if I kick you now? After Zhang Shi heard Master Tiger's words, the movement that he had intended to stop, he once again kicked a few more times before stopping. It's almost done, let's just hand him over to the police to deal with. Zhang Yin also walked over and said persuasively, I almost forgot to tell you, I'm a police officer. I'm now going to charge you with molestation, robbery, intimidation, mobbing, assaulting a police officer, and participating in triad activities. Let's see if you're whatever the bird Tiger and Wolf gang can outshine the police department. Sir, what's going on here? At this time, after hearing the sound of the fight, Manager Wang of Pleasant Goat Farmhouse also brought over more than 10 security guards, and after understanding the situation, he let the security guards tie up the punks on the ground. Master Tiger and their punks soon let the nearby town police station send people over to take away. Zhang Shi is the city police department. People also wide. A phone call to let the nearby town police station in less than 10 minutes to drive over to take away the people. In the Nanjiale Wang manager's confirmation, do not even need to ask the words. Chapter 26 Feed the White Tiger. Manager Wang saw the police car to the ground of the punks caught on the car all taken away, but also could not help but breath. Fortunately the guests did not get hurt. Otherwise the reputation of the Pleasant Goat Nanjiali let these punks to the spoils. It looks like the guests did not blame the meaning of the Nanjiali. The Pleasant Goat Nanjiali security problem seems to have to be strengthened to do so. After staying and chatting with Chen Wu and the others, and then giving them a 20% discount on the farmhouse's consumption, Manager Wang was relieved to take the security guards to leave the yard. You guys aren't hurt, right? Do you want to go to the hospital for a checkup? Although Wang Rushue saw that Chen Wu and the others didn't have any injuries on the surface, she was still uneasy in her heart and hoped that they would go to the hospital for a serious checkup to see if there were any other undesirable conditions in their bodies. It's fine, just this little punk can't hurt me at all. I can still fight 360 rounds now, Zhang Shi said smilingly, it's just a little bit not enjoyable. Don't worry, This little punk has no qualifications to let us warm up. How could it possibly hurt us? Zhang Yin said seriously to Wang Rushue. Let's continue with the barbecue. Just now transporting a movement. Now I feel like there is starting to be hunger. Rushue, don't worry. I understand all these men. You just saw them fierce. All crushing victories. It's impossible to get hurt. Seeing that her bestie still had a worried expression on her face, Li Younger pulled her to sit down and said, this barbecue is still hot right now. You guys quickly fix these so I can burn them again for you. Chen Wu sat next to the barbecue and realized that the barbecue was still hot. He was busy greeting the crowd to settle these barbecues so that he could barbecue over new ones again. It's still really hot. Just now I fought 10 by myself. Let me settle this big fat rabbit. Zhang Shi sat down and didn't be polite to the others. Grabbing the rack was the biggest rabbit and ate it. Just blow it off. The one who fought 10 just now was clearly me. How dare you grab my rabbit and eat it? Chen Dongfei also sat down and joked at Zhang Shi. Seeing that the fat rabbit made Zhang Shi grab it and eat it, he had to pick up the roasted chicken next to him and eat it. Excuse me everyone. These 5 cases of beer are provided free of charge for you by this store. I hope you guys can have a good time tonight. At this time manager Wang also came in with 4 waiters carrying 5 cases of beer and said to Chen Wu and the others with a smile and a pleasing face, Manager Wang, you have a heart. Stay and have some together? Zhang Yin saw the 2 cases of beer on the floor, and couldn't imagine manager Wang to be so good at his job. He also said politely, no need, I still have things to do. You guys have fun tonight. If there's anything you need to do, call me at the front lobby. Manager Wang was polite with the crowd and left the courtyard with the waiter. How can you eat roasted chicken without alcohol? This beer came at the right time. We'll have something to drink again tonight. Zhang Shi's eyes glistened at the sight of beer. Beer was one of his great favorites. After seeing it, he had long ago put aside the unhappiness he felt just now and opened a bottle of beer and drank furiously. It's really painful. Drinking beer and eating roasted chicken is really a great pleasure in life. Zhang Shi threw the bottle aside after finishing the bottle of beer in one drink and spoke loudly. What's the point of drinking alone? Let a few of our brothers dry a bottle first. Zhang Yin handed a few open bottles of beer to them, intending for the brothers to dry together before saying so. Come on, let us dry up before we say anything. This bottle has to be finished. There can't be alcohol left behind that doesn't come. When it comes to drinking, I really haven't been afraid of anyone. Chen Wu several big men drank wine while eating barbecue. The ground was soon piled up with beer bottles, and the beer sent over by Nanjiale was almost wiped out for them. The few of you have almost drunk enough as well. Stop drinking. Wang Rushua began to persuade after seeing the beer bottles all over the ground. Drinking almost enough is fine. Drinking too much will hurt your body. You few alcoholics have also drunk enough. Li Younger saw Chen Dongfei drinking, his face red. Even his shirt was taken off. Just about to start talking nonsense. Really also a little bit unable to look at it. It's almost time to break up for the night. So let's clean up this place and go back to rest. Li Lily saw that a few of them were basically getting drunk, and was also ready to end tonight's barbecue. Pack up a hair. I thought that I had the name of Winefield Sai Zhangfei back in the day. Is it a false reputation? Who else can match me in drinking? I haven't warmed up yet. I can still drink a few more cases. Brothers, let's keep drinking. Zhang Shi was really drunk and was now talking nonsense again, refusing to admit defeat at all. You can still race Zhang Fei in the drinking ring? Blowing some big guns. Let's have a showdown tonight. How about whoever loses admits that he's a big dummy? Chen Dongfei also refused to concede defeat, saying that he had the intention of competing with Zhang Shi against each other on the wine stage for a showdown. You wait for me. I'll go and ask someone to bring in beer now. Seeing that there wasn't much beer left on the floor, Zhang Shi drunkenly stood up and walked in the direction of the Nangjia lobby, because he was so drunk that he couldn't even walk properly, and almost fell to the ground. Zhang Shi, he's drunk. I'll send him back to his room to rest first. Seeing Zhang Shi walking drunk, Wang Yan just couldn't look at him anymore, so she walked to his side and helped him go back to his room to rest. Where are you taking me? I haven't even warmed up yet. Quickly put me down. I can still drink. Zhang Shi saw Wang Yan taking him away and screamed in urgency. He hadn't gotten into the habit of leaving the stage early when he drank. Go back and rest if you're drunk. We're leaving too. Zhang Yin was also drunk right now. His head was drunk and dizzy. After saying hello to the crowd, he also took Li Lily and left. Why are they all gone? Who the hell is Zhang Fei? Chen Dongfei said, a little confused. You are all Zhang Fei. Alright, go back. Li Younger was also exhausted today and had long wanted to go back to her room to rest. Seeing that the barbecue was also over, she pulled the already drunk Dongfei away. Ru Xiu, let me send you back to your room. The people were almost gone. The courtyard that was still bustling just a moment ago, now there were only 2 people, Chen Wu and Wang Rushui. Seeing that the night was already late, Chen Wu planned to send Wang Rushui back to her room to rest. Although just now it was all about drinking, only Chen Wu was drinking while barbecuing, so he was still a bit sober. No need. I can go back by myself. You also rest early. Wang Rushui saw that everyone had left. There was no point in having only 2 people left, so she thanked Chen Wu for his kindness and went back to her room alone. After seeing Wang Rushui leave, Chen Wu went to the lobby of the farmhouse and asked the waiter for a large tub of warm milk, closed the gate of the courtyard, returned to his own personal room and locked the door, disappearing into this world. When he came to the inside of the villa in the space world, he found that Little Dot was accompanying the white tiger cubs, and the 2 dogs didn't know where they had gone to play. Dad, you're here, Little Dot called out when it spotted Chen Wu. Chen Wu smiled and nodded to Little Dot. Coming to Little Dot's side and realizing that the white tiger cub was now much more spirited and no longer had the same feeling of weakness that it had during the day. After determining that the white tiger cub was already safe, he fed the white tiger cub a large portion of the milk left over from Little Bit's meal. Although the white tiger cub had been fed the water source in the spatial world today, it still had to be fed a little milk as well in order for Chen Wu to be reassured. In the network said that those rich people like to raise lions, tigers and other large ferocious animals. I cannot imagine that I actually also have to feed up the white tiger day, or a raise is 3. Chen Wu thought of this after the happy up. In the future, I will be a tiger breeder, and I will be raising the legendary white tiger. Chapter 27, Entering the Mountain Alone. The sky is just bright. Chen Wu opened his eyes. Last night Chen Wu although in Jiangxi and a few of them drinking wine, but he also have to barbecue on the side. In fact, drink wine is not much, so when Zhang Shi and a few of them are drunk, Chen Wu is only slightly drunk. After last night's rest, Chen Wu is now fully awake. Get up and brush his teeth and wash his face. After that, he went out of the door early in the morning. After greeting and explaining the situation to the waiter of the farmhouse, Chen Wu went straight to the Tiger Mountain range. Chen Wu didn't forget the purpose of his coming here. He came here for the plants and animals in the Tiger Mountain range, and didn't just come over for a vacation. Yesterday, because of the hunting together, Chen Wu is not convenient to capture animals openly. This morning while Jiangxi they have not yet got up, they have to seize the opportunity to go into the mountains to harvest some of the trip is not in vain. To the edge of the Tiger Mountain range, probably because it is still early in the day, so there are no other tourists around. Chen Wu came over early. To be this effect, there is no other talent to do a good job. Came to a hidden place, to determine that there are no other people. Chen Wu thought of a movement. The old black and Xiaoha appeared in front of him. The old black and Xiaoha is Chen Wu before the rescue of the dog. 1,000 days to raise the dog. With the dog for a while. Today is the 2 of you to perform the time. Don't ever let me down. Chen Wu to appear in front of the 2 dogs to give orders. Now is your 2 free time. In my perimeter to capture the animals you can catch. Remember to live not dead. After the nourishment of the spatial world, Chen Wu realized that the 2 dogs could actually understand some simple commands. Old Black and Little Ha barked a few times after listening to Chen Wu's commands, as if they understood the commands, and then ran away on all 4s and disappeared into the mountain range. Since the Old Black and Small Ha since entering the space world, and before compared to the great changes that have occurred, not only taller, the body size has increased a lot, showing more powerful and more ferocious attack. Its primitive wild and hunting instincts also began to slowly show. If you send them back to the underground dogfighting, enough to quickly beat the other dogfighting, to become the king of the field of the competition like the existence of the dog. After seeing the Old Black and Small Ha began to hunt, Chen Wu also did not idle slowly toward the mountain range. The flowers and grasses seen on the road transplanted into the space world. For the diversity of plants in the space world to make contributions, Chen Wu transplanted flowers and plants is not careful, but fancy that is from the ground to take up the roots. Through the previous understanding of the space world, as long as the plant is not completely dead on the inside can live. Those dead apple root seedlings is a good proof. Chen Wu looked at the wide variety of plants in the mountain range, while transplanting the flowers and plants in his hands to the space world and then exclaimed, the variety of flowers and plants in this Tiger Mountain range is just too much. They don't even carry repetitions, and they also grow so beautifully. Chen Wu walked all the way to the space world excitedly transplanted flowers and plants, humming an unknown tune. Not long time, has successfully transplanted more than 20 kinds of flowers and plants to the space world. Let Chen Wu excited as during the period also caught a lot of snails, butterflies, earthworms, and other unknown wild insects, and an ant's nest with ants. All families successfully immigrated into the space world. The road also found some unknown wild insects. Chen Wu does not care whether it is pests or beneficial insects, as long as it is alive on all caught into the space world. Want to form a complete biological system in the space world? These insects are an essential part. Woof woof. A dog's bark came over, only to see Old Black take the lead and successfully run over from the nearby bushes with a hair in his mouth. Chen Wu excitedly took the hair from Old Black's mouth and realized that the hair basically hadn't been harmed. It seemed that Old Black had just successfully comprehended Chen Wu's meaning. Old Black is so smart. Do well. In the future, Brother will help you find a pretty daughter-in-law. Chen Wu continuously stroked Old Black's head as a way to praise Old Black's intelligence and competence. Woof woof. The Old Black heard Chen Wu's words and became even more excited, swinging the dog's tail and barking a few times, then withdrawing his feet and running away, disappearing in Chen Wu's field of vision. He has become a spirit? So excited. As soon as I heard to find a daughter-in-law for you, you were so happy. Old Black. Daughter-in-law, do you know what it means? Originally at the beginning of the dog to capture small animals, Chen Wu was still a little uneasy. He was afraid that the dogs do not understand their own meaning. The animal bites the dead before bringing back, but through the actions of the Old Black just now, so that Chen Wu completely put down the heart. It seems that the dog is now really more and more to the wit. The Old Black just left not long. Xiaohai is holding a still fluttering pheasant appeared in Chen Wu's field of vision. It seems that Xiaohai's speed is not slow. From the mouth of Xiaohai took over the pheasant that was still fluttering, praised Xiaohai for a few words and let Xiaohai set off again. After putting the unharmed pheasant into the space world, Chen Wu thought to himself, it seems that the dogs are still too few. If there are more than 100 dogs around now, the prey that can be caught in the mountain range will be even more. After the dogs left, Chen Wu began to collect the flowers, plants and insects on the road again. Anyway, the wild things are not picked for nothing. Unconsciously, Chen Wu walked to the side of a river in the mountains. The river water quality is crystal clear. The water level does not look deep. The fish and shrimp in the river can be seen clearly on the bank. The water in the mountains is good. The fish and shrimp will naturally be more, because there is no other clothes. Chen Wu is not good directly down the river to catch fish and shrimp. Looking at the riverside of the fish money shrimp. On the bank of the Chen Wu has a more bold idea. Can you use your own thoughts to send the fish and shrimp in the river directly into the river in the space world? This idea was just too crazy, but Chen Wu still decided to give it a try. The opportunity was right in front of him, only to see that in front of him in the river in a piece of water with lush water plants, a large group of common domestic killifish were floating on the surface of the water stupidly, not realizing that the danger was right in front of them. Looking at the water grass floating killifish, Chen Wu heart thought of a thought. Just now also floated on the surface of the killifish disappeared in front of the river, appeared in the space world of the river. Looking at the killifish has settled in the space world. Lucky little guy. It seems to have changed the world for you. You do not know. I cannot imagine that it is so easy to succeed. Chen Wu even more complacent. See the water plants in the side, there are still some fighting fish and freshwater lobster. Chen Wu slightly smile. The old trick. Fighting fish and some lobster also unknowingly settled into the space world side. It's so easy. You don't even need to go down the river to catch fish and shrimp. Chen Wu couldn't help but think to himself. Seeing the lush water plants in front of him, Chen Wu had just revealed the idea of transplanting them into the rivers of the space world. When the lush water plants disappeared in front of him and appeared in the rivers of the space world, Chen Wu walked along the river bank, constantly searching for fish, probably because of the abundance of fish in this river. The fish and shrimp that Chen Wu came across and found were really numerous. I'll take this group of carp. Come into my world. I want these carp too. Don't be afraid. Brother will take you to another world to beg for life. Chub, don't swim away. You can't swim out of my hand. Quickly come to the edge of my world. Chen Wu and the river bank continuously to the fish and shrimp and water plants will quickly move into the space world of the river. The fish and shrimp in this belt is a disaster. The fish in this section of the river in Chen Wu's frantic capture is also constantly decreasing. With the space world this big killer, fishing and catching shrimp, how a cool word. The space world is simply a cheating artifact. Chapter 28, A Bountiful Harvest. Holy, what kind of animal are you holding in your mouth? Chen Wu looked at Old Black's mouth holding a small thing with a narrow form, scaly armor all over its body, thick and short limbs, a flat and long tail, a slightly bulging back, and a full body circled together with interest. Only see this little guy head is cone-shaped, small eyes, kiss-pointed, the tongue was long and toothless, the ears are undeveloped, feet with 5 toes, and have strong claws, 4-foot claws long, especially in the middle of the 3rd claw long, rear foot claws are shorter. Is not the pangolin armor? I can't imagine that the Old Black this guy gave me a surprise. Even a small pangolin are given back to carry. It seems that the dog daughter-in-law really gave it a lot of stimulation, and even brought back the value of the animals are much higher. Just for the Old Black this work attitude. It seems to find a daughter-in-law to the Old Black have to seize the time to do so. Old Black, do a good job. Do a good job. Brother help you find 2 daughter-in-law. Looking at the side of the Old Black wagging his tail to please himself, Chen Wu first gave it a good promise. To think of the Old Black work well. The sweetness that should be given it cannot be less. Woof woof. The Old Black heard Chen Wu's words, barked even more cheerfully, rubbed his body against Chen Wu, and then ran out to hunt again. Seeing such a smart and helpful Old Black, it seems that he really didn't save it wrongly in the first place. Looking at the hard-working Old Black, Chen Wu thought in his heart, just put the little pangolin armor into the space world not long ago. A snow-white figure rushed out from the woods in front of him, and ran to stop in front of Chen Wu. Old Black had just given Chen Wu a surprise. Unexpectedly a new surprise was appearing again. The animal that Xiaoha brought back this time was not a pheasant or a rabbit or any of these common animals, but a dodgy. No, said the wrong, not dodgy, but its offspring little fox. Fox has a slender body, long cheeks, short limbs, pointed mouth and ears upright, and a long tail. Fox head, carapace, tail is reddish-brown, belly hair color is lighter yellowish-white, limbs hair is light brown or brown, tail tip is white, looks very good-looking cute. Takeout will certainly attract most of the young girl's eyes. The little fox was small ha in the mouth, looks not frightened, on the surface is very calm and looking at Chen Wu, revealing some curiosity of the eyes, as if it seems to have not seen other human beings as well. Chen Wu saw such a cute and attractive little fox, hastily and carefully from the side of the mouth of the little ha picked up, afraid to take fast will hurt it. See, the little fox did not leave wounds on the whole body. Chen Wu only rest assured to put the little fox into the space world head. After praising Xiaoha a few times, he sent it out to work again. Chen Wu was in a good mood. It seemed like he had good luck today, having just caught the pangolin armor, and now delivering the little fox. The animals caught are really getting more and more advanced, really looking forward to what the dogs will bring over next time. Oku oku. A peculiar sound of a bird chirping came over and caught Chen Wu's attention. Chen Wu carefully surveyed the surroundings and realized that this peculiar bird call sound was coming from the river above. Chen Wu sneaked over to the past, wanting to see what kind of bird was in front of him. Ogu ogu. The sound is getting closer and closer. Slowly walked to the front. Chen Wu found not far from the river there is a large deadwood resting on the side of a few small and medium-sized, colorful feathers of the bird's kingfisher. The peculiar sound of the bird is issued from their mouths. Kingfisher is also known as the big kingfisher, blue emerald, sheen peppermouth, fish dog, fishing lang. For the natural more common a kind of fish and shrimp insects for food a kind of birds. Chen Wu saw these a few kingfishers, cannot help but see the hunt for joy. The space world is really less by fishing shrimp insects for food birds. Kingfishers in Chen Wu also saw a lot as a child, but now also has been rare. The few kingfishers to bring in the space world is really a good choice. Chen Wu in the case of not letting the kingfisher found noticed, slowly to near the river near the deadwood. See, the distance is almost. Chen Wu immediately launched his own cheating artifacts, fought out, even with the deadwood with the bird and net, directly sent them to the space world to settle down. Seeing the kingfishers in the spatial world that flew around in fear due to too much commotion, Chen Wu couldn't help but laugh out loud. What a good harvest. Aren't these a couple of turtles? How dangerous it is to walk around on the shore. It's better to send it to a good place. Unsurprisingly, the few turtles on the bank didn't run out of Chen Wu's reach either. Seeing that the river had harvested a lot of water creatures, Chen Wu decided to change the environment to other places to see what he could find. When Chen Wu was about to leave this place, he actually found a large Ganoderma lucidum not far away. Ganoderma lucidum, also known as Lingji, Qiangjin, is a kind of precious Chinese medicine, and wild Ganoderma lucidum has a very high medicinal value. Looking at this purple-brown to black, lacquer-like luster, hard wild Ganoderma lucidum in front of me, just wanted to leave and gave me this big gift. It seems that God still treats me not book. Excited, Chen Wu transplanted the wild Ganoderma lucidum carefully into the spatial world, and then continued to march towards the mountains to see what other good things were waiting for him to discover. Along the way, he kept collecting plants and insects to the space, and kept walking towards the front, during which the dogs kept sending back some small animals, mostly some pheasants and rabbits and other small animals. There were no animals that made people's eyes light up, and it seemed that the good luck had already been used up. It had been more than 3 hours since I came out. Jiang Shi and the others should be waking up soon. In order not to let them worry, it was almost time to go back. With the idea of going back, Chen Wu also did not intend to delay, directly turned around and followed the original road back. On the way back, Chen Wu even broke the branches of some trees and directly inserted them into the mountains of the space world, letting the broken branches take root and grow in the interior. At this time, the old black and small ha also appeared one after another, mouth side each holding a small squirrel Harry. It seems that they are in the same place to meet, and then each caught a small squirrel carrying back. After sending the 2 small squirrels to the space world, Chen Wu decisively rejected the request of the dogs to stay here to continue hunting. In order to not let Zheng Shi in their curiosity, they will send the old black and Xiaoha back to the space world. Do not send the dogs back cannot be a person went out not long ago, brought back 2 dogs, will certainly cause Zheng Shi and their attention and questioning, in order not to cause suspicion of the other people, so have to do so. Chen Wu walked slowly towards the outside of the mountain range. In order to speed up, the road plants are no longer collected. Anyway, there will be a lot of time to collect and transplant. It is not bad at this time. Early to go back is the right idea. After all, in the mountainside of this time, The harvest is still very rich. The collection of plants and insects, not to mention, just fish and shrimp do not know how many captured. Pheasants and rabbits add up to 7 or 8, but also some kingfishers, foxes, squirrels and other animals. The total value of the harvest was more than what the crowd harvested in one day yesterday, which cannot be said to be a miracle. Chapter 29, Status of Space. When Chen Wu returned to Pleasant Goat Nongjia, every one of them had already gotten up and were occupying a table in the lobby to eat their lunch, and only Zhang Shi was constantly talking to Zhang Yin next to him. Everyone is up. Chen Wu walked over and greeted them a little embarrassed. Boss, you ran there early in the morning. Just now I kept calling your phone and couldn't get through, and you didn't say anything when you went out? Zhang Shi was obviously relieved after seeing Chen Wu come back, and said in a somewhat complaining tone. After hearing Zhang Shi's complaint, Chen Wu took out his cell phone from his pants pocket, which he had used for more than 3 years, and realized that the phone had not been able to turn on, and it turned out to be that the phone had run out of power. So it's the cell phone that's out of power. I just realized it now. I'm really sorry, Chen Wu said as he shrugged his arms with his cell phone. Right, boss, where did you go this morning? Zhang Shi's tone obviously loosened up after hearing Chen Wu's explanation. Don't stand there and talk. Come over first and talk while eating. Chen Dongfei saw that Chen Wu was still standing next to him, not sitting over, and opened his mouth to call Chen Wu over. Come over quickly. Just waiting for you. Wang Ruxue also sat over there and said to Chen Wu while eating. Chen Wu walked over to the side of the empty seat at the dining table and just sat down. Wang Yan placed a bowl of beautiful soup in front of Chen Wu. Ginseng pigeon soup. Legend has it that it is a man's healthcare product and a woman's beauty parlor. Boss Chen, try it while it's hot, Wang Yan said smilingly. Chen Wu smiled at Wang Yan and nodded as a sign of thanks before saying to Zhang Shi next to him. When I woke up this morning, I found that the time was still early, so I planned to go to the edge of the Tiger Mountain range to casually take a look, and do some morning exercise in the meantime. I didn't expect that the scenery inside the Tiger Mountain range was really beautiful, so I didn't have any control over myself, and went into the mountains to enjoy the mountain scenery all by myself without paying attention to the time, so letting everyone worried. I'm really sorry. It's fine, just come back safely. Zhang Shi had long since lost the nervous look he had just had, and was now already fighting against his meal, saying with a bit of concern, I can't imagine that boss is quite bold, not afraid of getting lost when going into the mountains alone. Wang Yan said with a bit of concern, entering the mountains so early, is there anything interesting in the mountains? Li Lily said to Chen Wu while eating. A person walks into the mountain. You are not afraid of being taken by a tiger. There should still be tigers in the Tiger Mountain range, right? Wang Ruxue also put down the chopsticks in her hands at this time, looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of curiosity, at the edge of the mountain range there is a fart of a tiger. Even if there is one, it will be discovered by others. Deep in the Tiger Mountain range there might really be a tiger. Chen Dongfei was especially energized when he heard about tigers and said excitedly, it would be awesome if I had a tiger as a pet. How awesome it would be to take a tiger for a walk at that time. You can still try in foreign countries, but having a tiger as a pet in China? You don't even have to think about it. Zhang Yin looked at Chen Dongfei who was still excited next to him, and said a bit speechlessly, he knew this little friend too well. He just liked to raise some ferocious animals, but helplessly in the country it was really not feasible. Is it so awesome to have a tiger as a pet? I'm raising 3 white tiger cubs as pets right now. Why don't I feel how awesome it will be? Looking at Chen Dongfei, who was still talking to others about tigers, Chen Wu couldn't help but think, but of course, it was just a thought. Feeding 3 white tiger cubs was definitely a secret in his own heart that he wouldn't share with others. On the dining table were some pheasants, fish, ribs, loaches, vegetables and other usual home-cooked small dishes, with soup full of 10 dishes. Went out to walk a morning. Chen Wu was now also hungry, regardless of the crowd that is still talking next to them, began to put down chopsticks and eat up. 8 people sitting at a table, eating 10 characteristics of the farmhouse stir-fry, lively and beautiful to eat a hearty lunch. After lunch, we discussed. The girls decided not to enter the mountain. Originally Zhang Shi also noisy again into the mountain hunting, but there is no way, and finally had to prepare to return home. Chen Wu did not have any opinion on this. Anyway, this morning there has been a big harvest. The Tiger Mountain Range trip is also considered the perfect end. Chen Wu, they packed their luggage. Not long after the car left, there is a group of baseball bats, pipes and other weapons with a group of punks came to the Pleasant Goat Nongjia, looking for Chen Wu people. The leader of the group was the Tiger Master who was caught by the police station last night, and was asking for people with a big grin from Manager Wang. Not thinking that Chen Wu and the others had already left long time ago, the Tiger Master with the punks pounced on them, and he didn't even know who he had been beaten up by last night, and finally took the punks with a bad face to go away in disgrace. As soon as the fleet returned to Jiangnan City, Zhang Yin, Chen Dongfei, they had something to do and drove away. Zhang Shi sent Chen Wu back to the store, also found an excuse and drove home. In the end, Chen Wu was alone in the store again, but Chen Wu didn't feel lonely because he had a world of his own. As soon as Chen Wu returned to the store, he put down his backpack, closed the store's door, and after checking that there was nothing wrong inside the store, he returned to his own space world. Now the space world is getting better and better. The plants brought in from the Tiger Mountain range have already taken root and grown in the space. The animals and insects have also adapted to the environment inside and settled down smoothly. The apple saplings that were planted in the past have already grown to more than 2 meters high, with lush branches and leaves. The birds have long since nested and settled down inside the apple trees, and the seeds of the medicinal herbs that were planted have already all grown, with lush leaves and blooming flowers. And when viewed from afar, the mountain foothills have become a very beautiful place to live. The distance, the foot of the mountain is a lush green, the growth of a happy. Other insects such as bees, butterflies and ants, although their numbers were a little less, were also thriving, with bees and butterflies constantly collecting pollen above the flowers, and everything was developing in a good direction. Pandal armor has long been gone. Do not know on which mountain to occupy the mountain. Let a person surprise is that the little fox is not afraid of life. Actually, and the little bit, the dog they have become a piece, is together by playing, play very pleasant. Space World Rivers after Chen Wu's stocking, basically has formed a complete ecosystem. Chen Wu in the bank alone, but also from time to time found some turtles actually strutting sun back. No fear at all. Only the number of fish and shrimp in the river is still a little less. Wait until they reproduce. It will be more perfect. By back from the south of the river fishery goldfish and koi after the space world of nourishment has become very different from the different, not only bright colors, lively and active, wild, from the color morphology aspects, should have been enough to kill the other goldfish and koi on the market, and now almost can be listed for sale. Dragonfish on the poor point. The poor dragonfish is not the color, form, activity of the poor, but the growth of the age of the poor point, because the previous period of time are from the dragonfish fry to start breeding, so the cause of the dragonfish body length is still insufficient, although the other aspects of the problem is not. But Chen Wu decided to farm a longer period of time and then look at the situation. The dragonfish is sure to be the store in the future, is certainly a staple of the fish, surely must be perfect in order to the dragonfish will definitely be the main fish of the shop in the future, and it definitely needs to be perfect before it can be sold on the shelves. Although there are still a lot of shortcomings in the space world, but everything has developed in a benign direction. Chen Wu believes that one day, this place will become a completely new world. Chapter 30 God Bird East Green. In order to complete the commitment to the Old Black, Chen Wu today also went to the farmer's market in the market, ready for the Old Black to discuss a few daughter-in-law. Farmer's market in the side of the Earth Dog is cheap. An Earth Dog only need $300 can be, but also can be any pick, any choice, any of your choice. Chen Wu for the Earth Dog is really not much research. In the dog stall side look not a short time, or do not know as to buy which a few Earth Dog good. Finally or in the dog stall boss's guidance, picked 5 fur color, size is still passable Earth Dog. Chen Wu in and dog stall boss's constant bargaining, finally to 1,300 yuan to buy 5 ES, ready to send into the world of space for the Old Black and Xiaoha pairing, carrying 2 sacks containing 5 ES, and the enthusiastic dog stall boss said hello. Chen Wu left the dog store. Out of the dog store, Chen Wu looked for a less crowded place, put the sacks of soil dogs into the space, ready to go to other places to see if there is any good harvest. Chen Wu had just put the Earth Dog into the space not long ago, when he was attracted by a burst of exclamations in front of him. Wow! This big grayish-white bird, so handsome looking, I wonder what kind of bird it is. I wonder if it's an eagle. At a glance I know it's not an ordinary bird. I wonder if this bird is for sale or not. $500 should be able to take it. Chen Wu quickly walked to the edge of the crowd, separated from the crowd and walked over, only to see a man in his 50s, dressed like a countryman, holding a large birdcage. The birdcage placed a head feathers white, decorated with brown spots. The upper body are dark gray, chest maroon, decorated with maroon spots. The tail is pure white, the beak is thicker and longer. Large birds. Is the beak of the hawking? The bird looked familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere before, but Chen Wu couldn't recall it for a moment. Old man, what kind of bird is this one of yours? A young man beside him said to the old man. The youth looked at the big bird inside the birdcage, his eyes showing envy. I don't know. This bird flew into my yard room a few nights ago, was caught by me. I originally wanted to kill it to make soup, but my family, that mother-in-law, just won't, saying what heaven has the virtue of good life, have to let me release. How can I release it for no reason? I had to bring it over to the farmer's market to see how much it can be sold for. The old man in the countryside even smiled proudly after saying that, as if he thought his approach was a smart one. Not only could he make money, but he could also give his mother-in-law at home an explanation. Uncle, how do you want to sell this bird? How much do you want to sell it for? The youth listened to the old man's words and spoke a little sharply, hoping that the old man could give a cheap and reasonable price. I don't know either. Everyone in the village says it's an eagle, and I don't know how much these eagles can be sold for. The old man finally touched his head and said with a bit of embarrassment, $600 will do. How about selling it to me for $600? I'm already a bird lover, so I'll definitely treat it well after I buy it. The young man couldn't wait to say his price, hoping to be able to cut the Gordian knot quickly and buy it at a lower price while not many people were paying attention to it yet. $600? Are you kidding me? $600 and you want to take down an eagle? Old man, I'll offer $700. Sell it to me. A middle-aged man with a big belly, carrying a briefcase drilled in, hearing that the youth wanted to offer $600 just to buy this godly handsome eagle, revealing a sneer. This young man is really whimsical. The young man looked at the middle-aged man with a big belly, showed some grudges. Originally he thought that he could get it all by offering $600, but he didn't think that he would be killed halfway. He was really angry with him. I'll offer $800. Big brother, can you let me have it? The young man said to the middle-aged man with a big belly, a bit of a pleading tone. The young man's family is not rich. There are parents at home to support his son to go to school, plus originally his salary is not high. $800 is already his limit. Raising birds is originally one of his personal hobbies, but if you want him to take thousands of dollars out to buy a bird to play with, the young man's current wealth is still not able to do. $900. The middle-aged man with a big belly didn't want to pay any attention to the young man's intention. If it was just an ordinary bird, he definitely wouldn't have purchased it. But when he saw this eagle, the middle-aged man changed his mind. When the middle-aged man first saw this eagle, has been attracted by this handsome eagle. Although I do not know what species this eagle is, but look at the eagle's demeanor, certainly will not be any mortal species, so decided to buy the eagle over to give away. The leader of his unit is an extremely good bird. People love birds of the name of the unit up and down, well known. No one knows. The middle-aged man is trying to buy this eagle to send the leadership of the unit, in order to win a good way out of the good prospects. The young man grumbled and looked at the belly of a large middle-aged man a glance, and finally gave up the idea of bidding again. He has not been out of more than $1,000 to buy the idea of the eagle. The middle-aged man with a big belly looked at the young man, gave up the bidding, showing a smug look, thinking that this time he must have gotten the eagle with 9 out of 10 guarantees. Uncle, buy it for me for $900. The middle-aged man with a big belly looked at the eagle inside the birdcage. His mood became even happier, and finally said to the old man in the countryside in a smug manner, I'll offer $1,000. I'll give $1,200. I'll offer $1,500. So let's not rob with me. $1,800. No more. The middle-aged man with a big belly originally thought that $900 could take this eagle. I did not expect that other people's bidding is only now starting. Looking at the crowd and the continuous bidding, the middle-aged man could not help but look dumbfounded. Isn't this the divine bird heidonking? Chen Wu exclaimed. I can't help but feel so familiar. Chen Wu had previously seen the introduction of the heidonking in the animal world on TV, and remembered it impressively. Carved out of Liaodong, the most handsome is called the heidonking. The heidonking is a large raptor with a robust weight. The female is bigger than the male. The heaviest can be up to 6 kilograms, about 1 meter tall. 2 wings spread more than 2 meters long. Beak and claws as hard as iron hooks, fly fast and high. Can catch swans, ducks, rabbits, roe deer and other beasts. The heidonking also represents the Chinese spirit of bravery, wisdom, perseverance, integrity, strength, pioneering, enterprising, always upward, never give up. I must buy this heidonking. This is the only thought in Chen Wu's mind. As people continue to bid, the price is constantly being pulled away from the distance. Just now the belly big middle-aged man has long given up the opportunity to bid again, ran out of sight. Originally still a little embarrassed rural old man. As the price continues to rise, the color of the face also continues to rosy. Was just trying to earn on the living expenses of the old man. Looking at the price continues to rise, also began to be a little bit at a loss for words. How can he not understand how an eagle can also be sold at such a high price? I offer 3,000. The price was still rising. Chen Wu couldn't hold back any longer and directly shouted out a high price, hoping to scare the crowd that was still bidding. 3,200. 3,500. How is it that there are still people in the crowd? Could it be that they also see the breed of this eagle and understand the value of the heidonking? Chen Wu's heart is a bit anxious. The longer the time, the more unfavorable it is for him. I'll offer $5,000. Is there anyone else to follow again? Chen Wu endured his heart and once again called out a highest price in the room, shocking the whole room and frightening the crowd. Nuts! Using $5,000 to buy a bird, even if it's really an eagle. It doesn't have to be this expensive. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Maybe, this is a trust, and now it's still pulling the price? Still really think everyone else is a cutie pie. No? Well said. I almost fell for it. Looks like there are still people who understand. Chen Wu asked for $5,000 directly to the whole crowd of onlookers scared. Each smart think Chen Wu is the old man in the countryside to find a trust, and now they are all pointing at Chen Wu. Speak with a kind of justified flavor. For other people's pointing, Chen Wu did not put on the heart. In the consent of the old man, Chen Wu from the wallet took out $5,000 to the old man. The old man at this time still feel that they are dreaming like their own in the village side of the work of a year cannot harvest $5,000, cannot imagine that now by a bird can get. The old man excitedly took over the $5,000 handed over by Chen Wu. The birdcage handed over to Chen Wu, and then went away happily. Holy, it can't be true, right? Using $5,000 to buy an eagle. I'm not dreaming, am I? Could it be that the acting was so advanced that we didn't get it? It seems that these people still don't know that this eagle is the heidonking. It's kind of picked up a big leak today. At this time the crowd had not completely dispersed. The crowd was still marveling and pointing. Chen Wu didn't pay any more attention to those unbelievable gazes from the crowd. Carrying the birdcage and humming a song, he walked away contentedly. Chapter 31 Network Publicity. Chen Wu came to a quiet place. After seeing that there is no one around, he put the heidonking into the space world, in order to not let the heidonking starve in the space world. At the same time, in order to not let the other creatures in the space world be harmed, Chen Wu decided to buy some small animals in the farmer's market as heidonking's food. Wandering throughout the farmer's market, Chen Wu finally hemorrhaged some. Finally bought 200 small chickens, 200 small ducks, 200 small rabbits. Put the small chickens into the space world side of the mountain range, small ducks into the river, small rabbits into the grassland. Let these small animals in the space world side of the home, and through Chen Wu in the space world side of the special ability to tell heidonking. In the future, these chickens, ducks, rabbits and fish in the riverside of the shrimp, and let these small animals in the space world side of the home, and through Chen Wu in the space world side of the special ability to tell heidonking. Later these chickens, ducks, rabbits and fish in the river, rabbit and the fish and shrimp in the river is the food of heidonking. The other animals in the space one cannot eat food. Chen Wu also expects other animals in the space to reproduce the next generation. Chen Wu is surprised that the market actually have cows for sale. Chen Wu is not polite. In order to let the white tiger cubs can get enough safe milk, ruthless to buy 2 cows and a bull put into the space in the grassland, in order to not let the cows hurt, healthy growth, but also let the little bit of special care for them. Crazy shopping although very cool, but also have to have money to support it. Chen Wu this period of time has spent a lot of money, was not much savings, now even less. It seems to start making money. Back to the store. Chen Wu decided tomorrow we'll have to open up the ornamental fish store. Said to do. The space world side of the goldfish and koi also really reached the standard can be listed for sale. Chen Wu and then the store inside and outside of the store to clean again. The store side of the aquarium for simple disinfection treatment. Filled with the space world side of the water. The space world side of the goldfish and koi some of the best pick out. For the ornamental fish store opening of the first salvo. Before the 3 armies move, food and provisions go first. After organizing the store, seeing that there is still a lot of time left today, although the ornamental fish store will not open until tomorrow, in order not to waste time, Chen Wu decided to carry out the first wave of publicity on the network. This network publicity is not to pay money to advertise on the network. Even if Chen Wu has this idea, there is no extra free money to support. Chen Wu's network publicity is the local forums in Jiangnan City, the network on the live broadcasting platform for the original network publicity. Although hard, but better than in the saving money. After registering an account in Jiangnan City's largest Good Morning community, he entered the community's popular ornamental fish section, chatting with the fish friends inside the farting and bragging, but also the space world to cultivate out of the best ornamental fish photos sent to the forums to pretend to be a bully, and hit the face of the other local fish friends. Li Wenwei is an ordinary civil servant in downtown Jiangnan, usually in addition to work is off, never go out with others to eat, drink and play, not to mention smoking and drinking, is a good cadre, but also others in the eyes of the model husband. His only hobby is a hobby of goldfish, his hobby or his grandfather to cultivate. Every day after work the first time is to stroll through the ornamental fish section of the community of the morningcom, to answer questions for the other fish friends. The first thing he does after work every day is to visit the ornamental fish section of the Good Morning community to answer questions for other fish lovers. Today's rest, the day is fine. Li Wenwei ate lunch, early to open the computer boarded the Good Morning forum. Li Wenwei is Good Morning community popular ornamental fish section of the moderator. Every day to spend on the side of the time and not a lot. Just opened the morning community. Li Wenwei saw the community today's popular headlines. Community headlines big bold red font eye-catching hanging in the community above the homepage. The country is the most bullish goldfish right in the city. Not to fight. community headlines gave Li Wenwei a surprise. Ornamental fish section is also a popular section of the local forum, but has not been on the community headlines for a long time. See, today's community headlines are about goldfish. Li Wenwei as an ornamental fish section of the moderator is also considered to be on the face of the light. But when you see the headlines on the most bullish words, even more so when you find the author of the post is an unfamiliar new number, Li Wenwei could not help but frown. This post will not be an advertisement post-it. Ornamental fish in the advertising post. Li Wenwei is also seen a lot, but if it is not too much, Li Wenwei will turn a blind eye. Turn a blind eye. In the past there is not no local ornamental fish store owners to find Li Wenwei. Hope to be able to pay a little benefit to allow Li Wenwei to put the top of the publicity posts of their stores. Li Wenwei is also one by one thank you. If today's community headline is an advertising post, even if it is the ornamental fish section out of the headline will also delete it and seal the post. The headline should also be removed and sealed, as the moderator of the ornamental fish section is more responsible for killing an example, to eliminate the bad atmosphere in the community. Li Wenwei with the idea of trial opened the community headlines. The post just opened. Appeared in front of the eyes is a few pictures of goldfish. Goldfish pictures give people the first feeling is beautiful. Beautiful people cannot say. The second feeling is handsome. I cannot imagine that the world will still have such a good-looking goldfish. The third feeling is the shape. Natural. Like nature's gift to mankind. More than 1 point is too long. Less than 1 point is too short. The shape of the goldfish is just right. The comments under the post have been more than 1,000 replies. Counted as an exploded nest. The comments are full of all kinds of ridicule, all kinds of envy, all kinds of attacks. Everyone look, I am not the first floor. The picture of the owner is definitely P into. Upstairs is stupid. The second floor is the right solution. The fourth floor continues. See the picture inside the store watermark. Absolutely publicity post. Just do not know how the moderator is not deleted. Beckon the moderator to deal with. Store publicity post to see more. But so perfect goldfish picture or the first time to see. The owner out of a lot of money it. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get it, but I'm sure you'll be able to get it. I would love to have one. Thousands of post comments although most people think that the goldfish picture is absolutely P into, but also an abominable store publicity post. But Li Wenwei absolutely will not believe that P picture Li Wenwei will, but also has many years of experience in P picture to Li Wenwei years of vision. The picture in the post there is not a trace of modification after the traces of the absolute is the original picture. Is it true that there will be so much perfect goldfish? Li Wenwei is now also a bit puzzled. For this post, Li Wenwei has no better way to deal with it. See the post of the reply is still increasing. Decided to lock the post, and tomorrow go to the address left in the post to explore the rail, to confirm whether the content of the post is true. Chen Wu in the morning community to leave their own store publicity post, then directly offline. Although the morning forum has already exploded in the nest, but Chen Wu is not aware of this. In Jiangnan City, major local forums to leave a post publicity. Chen Wu nonstop down the largest domestic online live platform Wave. Looking at the aquarium side of a variety of beautiful and lovely expensive goldfish, Chen Wu revealed a sincere smile, directly opened the Wave of the recording function, to the aquarium side of the goldfish to record and broadcast up. In the shooting of several videos to find out a video of their own most satisfied. In the video title written on the side, the sale of a variety of valuable goldfish. Interested parties please add microletter chat, after uploading the video, and then leave the store address and microsignal in the author's profile. Chen Wu went offline and closed the door to go out to eat. Chapter 32 sprayed online. Chen Wu went out to eat dinner. After a while outside wandering time to come back, before Zhang Qian is still around. In the outside is 2 or 3 hours. Did not feel anything? And now they are alone to shop for a short time will feel nothing interesting. Back to the store side. Took a quick shower. Sitting on the sofa side of the cell phone out on the morning community. See how the effect of today's post. Ornamental fish quality is so good. The forum side of the fish have no intention of buying ornamental fish. Just one on to the morning community received a message. Chen Wu took a look at the silly eyes. He posted in the community side of the only post actually locked. Is it I violated the law? Simply is the bully too much? In the end is that guy so no vision lock brothers post. Fortunately, just lock post. Did not delete the post. The post is still able to look at the reply. Looking at the post almost 2,000 replies. Chen Wu could not help but smile proudly. It seems that this post is still reflecting the good. Jiangnan City. There are still a lot of friends who like to raise fish. Chen Wu in a happy mood. Clicked on the post. Want to see the local fish friends on the goldfish is not very appreciated. Is not very hope to have these superb goldfish. It seems that my store this time is to be famous. The biggest liar in history. How can there be such good-looking goldfish? From my many years of experience in fish farming, I can say to you with certainty that these fish can never be real. The owner pees handful of good pictures. Little brother willing to worship. Summon the moderator to delete the advertising post. If the goldfish on the picture is real, I'll eat live to show everyone. Found a wild liar. Everyone can catch it alive. The picture in the post is definitely pee into. Identification is complete. Seeing the comments inside the post, Chen Wu's mood could not be calmed down for a long time. Most of the fish friends here think that the pictures in the post are PS, that it is impossible to raise the goldfish so beautiful. It seems that the community really does not know a lot of people fish. No wonder the post was locked. If it wasn't, I don't know what it would have been like. Although the first post was sprayed out of shape, but Chen Wu did not give up. Good morning community traffic is so large, there will always be people who understand fish. While there is time to post a few more as a publicity store is also good. And then from the phone side to pick out a few pictures of goldfish. From the video side to pick a good looking goldfish video. In the post side to leave the address of the store. The title of the post should be written to pull the point of hate. As long as you can pull up the hate to better attract the eyes of fish friends. Definitely not pee picture. My goldfish is so good looking. Not to serve to bite me. Looking at the newly released hate pulling title, Chen Wu nodded his head in satisfaction and finally clicked submit post. The post you submitted has entered the review status. Please wait. Thank you. Good morning community. You can't be playing with me. You have to review even a post made by brother. You're not reviewing anything, are you? Chen Wu looked at the post still in the review state. Has long since lost the mood. The good morning community off. Opened the Wave software to see if the Wave can be a surprise. Although the Wave is the largest domestic live platform, but Chen Wu found himself recorded video and not like in the lively video under the only more than 30 comments. And the morning community almost 2,000 comments. Compared to, simply is not straight mention. No comparison. Anchor's goldfish, really raised too good looking, already concerned. The ink dragon eyes in the fish tank, simply divine, too flawless to believe. The Anchor's goldfish strips are so beautiful. Can you send the little girl a few? The little girl is a beautiful woman. Oh, that red-topped tiger head is really too good looking. Really want to have one. Are you all nearsighted upstairs? Do not see the price tag in the lower right corner of the aquarium? I actually dare to sell $3,000. Anchor, this is absolutely heartless. The owners do not say. I really did not find these goldfish species, although it is the best, but online a maximum of $100. The Anchor actually want to sell $3,000. Crazy? These goldfish species, my side of the local aquarium store only sells $80 a piece. Anchor, prepare to give me $1,000. I want braised. Goldfish strips are all superb and not expensive. What do you poor people know? Chen Wu carefully read through dozens of comments. For the comments inside really quite speechless. Are some amateurs over to see the fun? Buy fish and not one. Think the Anchor is crazy, there are many. $3,000 a goldfish is indeed expensive. Are equivalent to the average person a month's salary? Other people do not know how to do it, there is no way. Say nowadays the network shopping is so developed. If they do not understand the fish, even if you are take the dragonfish to the internet to sell, they also think that your dragonfish is worth at most only $100. Absolutely cannot be more. If they don't know anything about fish, they won't think it's worth it because they won't believe there are such expensive ornamental fish. It's like you can never wake up someone who is pretending to be asleep because he has no intention of waking up. Anchor profile left WeChat. Chen Wu opened WeChat. See if there are other people to add their own WeChat. Found that indeed some people are trying to add themselves as friends. It seems that the video posted on the Wave is still some effect. Seeing that there are more than 10 people who are adding themselves as WeChat friends, Chen Wu had to accept the pass one by one spot, not knowing whether there is really business on the door. Boss, your goldfish is really good, but can it be cheaper? If it's $100 a piece, I want 100 of them. Can I? Anchor, your goldfish are too expensive. Can you offer $50 a piece? If it can go out then reply. Anchor, your goldfish is elsewhere into the right. The price of the goods certainly will not be so expensive. Cheap out a little to me, okay? Ha, finally added the Anchor? C plus more than a dozen friends are to lower the price before they want. $100, $50 before they want. The space world exports, how can there be such a cheap thing? Chen Wu had to unify the reply, $3,000 never counteroffer. Chen Wu's goldfish are not ordinary varieties. In the fishery side of the take are to $100, plus after the nourishment of the space world. In terms of color, vitality, health is certainly the ordinary goldfish is better than the best. Only $3,000 is absolutely called a conscience price. Others cannot afford to pay or think it is not worth it. Can only show that they are illiterate just. For those who think that these goldfish are only worth $100 or so, there is no sincerity to buy. Certainly not know the goods of the people. Just think that the goldfish look good. Add WeChat over to kill the price. There will be no hope of a deal. See, just added a few WeChat friends, did not send a message over. Chen Wu is not much hope. To the point of view of ordinary people, $3,000 a goldfish. The price is certainly not low. The average person who would like to pay out a month's salary to buy. It seems that today there will be no harvest. Chen Wu played with his cell phone, browsed the news, and went to bed. Tomorrow the store will be opened. For others it is a small matter, but for himself, how can also be considered a big day. Chapter 33 Dormitory. Night, late night, very dark night. Inside a certain girl's dormitory room of Jiangnan University, Sun Jingyi, the school flower of Jiangnan University, was intently watching a funny video on the internet, and was being captivated by the hilarious content of the video, laughing out loud as she watched it. Jingyi, something big has happened. Come over and take a look. Song Lingshan, another girl in the dormitory, said loudly to Sun Jingyi. Why are you screaming so loudly in the middle of the night? Not afraid of disturbing others? Sun Jingyi turned her head to look at Song Lingshan and said in a low voice, What's the big deal? What's the big deal? Lingshan, is it because your scholarship application didn't come through? Feng Xiaoxiao, who was lying on the bed doing a face mask, heard Song Lingshan's exclamation and also opened her mouth to ask a rare question. Jingyi, didn't you say that those goldfish you kept in your dorm room were the perfect ones? Song Lingshan opened her mouth and said to Sun Jingyi inquiringly. Sun Jingyi said uncaringly, she has great confidence in her own goldfish. Even if her dad raised those very best can't compare to the ones she feeds, this is exactly the one thing that she is proud of. It's because of this, I dare to say out loud the big thing. Jingyi, you come over to me here to see. Wave platform, there is a video. The video of the goldfish, but then you more than $10,000 to buy the goldfish look much better. Song Lingshan looked at a video in the Wave platform and said with a bit of incredulity, Are you kidding me? If I find out that you lied to me, wait and see how I serve your family law. Although Sun Jingyi didn't really believe Song Lingshan's words, she still walked over. It must be a fake. Jingyi, you go over there. You must have been tricked by Lingshan. Chen Yushu, who was on the computer, following someone else playing League of Legends and having a great time, spoke unhurriedly. Impossible, right? Sun Jingyi, who had come behind Song Lingshan, was now attracted by the goldfish in Wave's video, and looked at the extremely rare goldfish in the video with a surprised expression. The goldfish here are very cute. It's really beautiful. Looking at the beautiful goldfish in the video, Sun Jingyi couldn't help but exited her mouth with a word of appreciation. Jingyi, isn't it beautiful? But I didn't lie to you. Song Lingshan looked at Sun Jingyi behind her and said seriously, compared to your goldfish and the one in the video, whose is the most beautiful? There's simply no comparison. Sun Jingyi, do not even want to think, has set out. The difference is too much difference. There is no comparison possible. A glance can be seen whose goldfish is the best. Sun Jingyi is Jiangnan City, a local, rich family from childhood by her grandfather. Dad's influence, from childhood to the very like to feed the goldfish. That goldfish is a very good luck pets, because Sun Jingyi's father are very favorite feeding goldfish, so her family side of the breeding of goldfish, at least a few hundred, grew up in such an environment, so created Sun Jingyi for all kinds of varieties of goldfish, is very understanding of goldfish is good or bad at a glance. Dormitory. Now there is a fish tank. There are a few goldfish fed by Sun Jingyi. Fish tank inside the wigwam. Water plants are still very beautiful. The water is still the same clear. A few goldfish are still like usual in the fish tank swim around. Sun Jingyi look at the fish tank side of their own fed goldfish, and then look at the video side of the goldfish. It is simply the ugly duckling with the white swan of the difference between. That's for sure. The dormitory side feeding a few goldfish, but Jingyi spent a lot of money to buy back. How can those ordinary goldfish on the market can be compared to Jingyi raised goldfish? It. Feng Xiaoxiao lying on the bed said with full concern, she has seen other people feeding goldfish in other places before, but if compared to the goldfish Jingyi bought back for more than $10,000, it is simply not even a dregs left. Have you ever seen Cherry and Ferrari have comparable possibility? A penny for a penny. Chen Yushu threw out a classic quote while carefully operating the characters in the League of Legends. What I'm saying is that the goldfish I feed is no match for the goldfish in the video. Facing her roommate's misunderstanding, Sun Jingyi said with a bit of a sense of loss. Are you kidding me? Is that possible? Chen Yushu heard Sun Jingyi's speech, also felt a bit unbelievable. Directly, even the League of Legends also do not play. Shoes also do not wear. Barefoot walked over. Want to see in the end what kind of goldfish is so powerful. Even the always hardened Sun Jingyi also willing to bow down. Snap snap. What kind of goldfish is so powerful? Feng Xiaoxiao even directly jumped off the bed and said to the crowd, a disbelieving expression on her face. Xiaoxiao, what are you doing? I can't imagine, it's quite big. Sun Jingyi saw Feng Xiaoxiao jumping down without wearing anything, while smilingly reaching towards Feng Xiaoxiao's chest. Thinking about it is beautiful. Feng Xiaoxiao smiled faintly and nimbly avoided Sun Jingyi's magic hand. To think that it's still quite elastic. Chen Yushu's right hand landed behind Feng Xiaoxiao's back and gently touched the top of her buttocks, saying smugly, "Good you Chen Yushu, you actually dare to bully me." Feng Xiaoxiao slapped away Chen Yushu's right hand and laughed loudly as she used both hands to touch towards Chen Yushu's chest. "I'm so scared, Xiao Xiao. No matter how much you touch it, it's not as big as mine," Chen Yushu said as she crossed her hands in front of her chest, putting on a cute face in a pitiful manner. "Xiao Xiao, can you put your cartoon pajamas on?" Song Lingshan saw Feng Xiaoxiao still playing around with Chen Yushu and said a little helplessly, "Lingshan, what's wrong with that? We are all women. What you have I also have. What you have that's small I have that's bigger than yours. Lingshan, do you want me to help you get a little bit bigger with this pair of holy hands?" Feng Xiaoxiao smiled thievishly at Song Lingshan, revealing a picture of "I'm all for your own good." "Stop it, don't you two want to watch the video?" Sun Jingyi took a bath towel from Xiaoxiao's bed and dropped it on Feng Xiaoxiao's body and said, "Aren't you afraid of the binoculars in the boys' dormitory across the street?" Upon hearing the three words binoculars, and thinking about the disgusting things that happened in college in the past where boys used binoculars to peek into girls' dormitories, Feng Xiaoxiao only began to be a bit more serious, quickly and decisively draping the bath towel over her body, and said with a bit of disgust, "It's really annoying. Wow, really nice goldfish Jingyi, honestly don't be upset. It's really much better looking than the goldfish you feed." Chen Yushu saw the goldfish in the video and revealed a shocked expression. It was the first time she had seen such a beautiful and good-looking goldfish. It was much better looking than the goldfish she usually kept in her dorm room. "It's really pretty, but it's not cheap. One actually costs $3,000. Feng Xiaoxiao noticed the price marked out in the video and openly voiced out the price. "It's not expensive at all. I think it's quite cheap. You see, I bought back to raise in the dorm room side of the goldfish, although is also considered to be excellent, but also spent more than $10,000. The video side of the goldfish are better than the dorm room side of the goldfish. Only $3,000 truly is not expensive at all. It is a conscience of the price." Sun Jingyi followed the roommate next to her and explained, "The world of the rich really don't understand." Feng Xiaoxiao spat out her tongue and said with a bit of surprise, "I can't believe that this goldfish store is in this city. It's actually not far from Jiangnan University." Chen Yushu pointed to the address of the store in the anchor profile, like she had discovered a new continent. "Really? Tomorrow when we don't have classes, we'll go over to take a look and see if the goldfish is really so perfect. If it's real, we'll ask this anchor for a few for free to come back and raise." Song Lingshan revealed a sly expression after she finished speaking, asking the anchor for a few back for free. "Are you kidding? Or are you related to the anchor?" Sun Jingyi heard Song Lingshan's words and felt that it was also a bit unbelievable. "That's right. How do you ask for them for free?" Feng Xiaoxiao also said with a bit of curiosity. "Ha ha, of course it's with the beauty plan. Since ancient times, heroes have a hard time with beauties. At that time, the few of you gently fiddle around a little bit, and then hook your fingers at him. The anchor will still have to obediently send the goldfish up." Song Lingshan spelled out her grand plan. "What if the anchor is female? Couldn't you use the beauty plan on a female?" "What do you mean? You can use the beauty plan on girls too?" "Let Lingshan go first. I think you're just looking for a fight. That's the truth." Chapter 34 The Top of the Water. The next day early in the morning, Chen Wu got up early, ran to the outside to eat a breakfast, go back to the store, officially opened the door to do business. No firecrackers, no lion and dragon dance, even more no stars to cut the ribbon. Just Chen Wu, a person to the store signboards mounted on. Ornamental fish store. Even if it is officially open for business, Ornamental fish store has long been Chen Wu clean and neat. Store within the 30 aquariums have now been put on the ornamental fish. Outside the doorway is also placed. Chen Wu bought over 2 green potted plants. Compared with the previous ornamental fish store formed a sharp contrast. Due to the time is still too early, there are still no customers in the store. Chen Wu in the store waiting for others to visit at the same time, but also took out his cell phone on the side of the internet. Good Morning community post is still in the state of being audited, so Chen Wu even want to send a few publicity posts are not interested in. Wave software to record the video. The comments after last night has been more than 10 comments, but are full of some do not believe that boring replies. Open WeChat also added more than a few WeChat friends, but the new friends also have no meaning of conversation. May still be in the sleep, did not get up. A year's plan is in spring, a day's plan is in the morning. Although the morning business is cold, but Chen Wu also do not want to waste the morning time. See the store inside the aquarium. Ornamental fish have been specifically categorized on the inside. Each aquarium is placed in the side of a single ornamental fish varieties. Looking at the lively and beautiful ornamental fish inside the aquarium, Chen Wu also has a new idea in mind. Hello everyone, this is a special ornamental fish store located on Xinjin Road in Jiangnan City. Why is the ornamental fish store so special? It's because what's for sale inside are some valuable goldfish and koi ornamental fish varieties. looking at the lively and lovely little creatures in the aquarium. I don't know if you, in front of the cell phone, have the intention to buy it? Now the network is a face of the times. Chen Wu did not find a beautiful woman for the store publicity. Had to head up their own top appearances to show their faces and said a few words. Took the phone and walked to the aquarium next to the recording up. The aquarium side of the goldfish, koi carp lovely look all recorded up. 30 aquariums one by one shooting video recording. Each category are individually recorded, a video uploaded to the side of the wave platform, and sent to the almighty circle of friends. The aquarium, the koi carp and the goldfish, as well as sent in the almighty circle of friends to do the network publicity, free advertising. Finally, under each video or left a message, excellent cute goldfish each $3,000, excellent koi each $2,000, small business, never two prices, interested parties please add WeChat contact, Jiangnan City area welcome to store. Then soon there are a few friends added Chen Wu's WeChat, but the price cannot be reduced, cannot become an agent, ornamental fish are from there into the goods. To see these do not have the intention to buy the netizens. Chen Wu all did not reply. Chen Wu low head brushing his cell phone. See WeChat circle of friends has been a lot of people in the message to their own. Chen Wu hastened to open the circle of friends to see. Others in the end sent somewhat. Boss, your ornamental fish store opened? Why don't you call me over to cut the ribbon? Are there any big stars present? This nonsensical reply do not need to see no as Zhang Shi this guy message. For Zhang Shi's message Chen Wu directly reply, quickly roll over. The ribbon cutting did not you share. Mopping the floor waiting for you. The future health all rely on you. And at the end of the message added a wicked smile expression. Chen Wu a period of time do not see. How do you change the line to buy fish? There is a job not to do a good job. Selling ornamental fish on the internet still want a $2,000 or $3,000. Really is whimsical. Is it stolen? Ornamental fish is very beautiful. The fish certainly cannot afford, but are the same circle of friends free to send a few? Looking at a few replies from the circle of friends, Chen Wu was quite speechless. It seems that sending in the circle of friends is a failed move. The circle of friends are all familiar friends and relatives. Let them know that they are selling ornamental fish, but also to sell so expensive, or not have to be one by one to accept their education. Thinking of this, Chen Wu hastily just sent on the circle of friends not long video all deleted. It seems that in the future to send ornamental fish video on the circle of friends or have to get a new number to send. Their own personal use of the number cannot be sent again. Good morning, are you the boss of top of the aquarium? A fashionably dressed beauty walked out and said to Chen Wu, that's right, I am the owner of top of the aqua. May I ask how I can help you? Chen Wu said enthusiastically as he looked at the first customer who came to his door. In order to successfully do the first business since the opening of Aqua Top, looking at the face of a beautiful woman. No, looking at the first customer, Chen Wu's heart had long been ready to accept the cut price. As long as it didn't kill too hard, Chen Wu was going to accept it. I can't imagine that the boss is actually so young, the fashionable beauty said with a bit of amazement. The poor family's child is an early starter. Chen Wu responded politely. I've watched all the videos you posted on WaveWave. The goldfish are all very good. I can't imagine that there is still such a boutique ornamental fish store in this city. The fashionable beauty said while looking around at the aquariums inside the store. I drove over early this morning. I can't imagine that it still gave me a big surprise. I can't imagine that there are still so many varieties of goldfish. Welcome to the city's beautiful door to buy ornamental. Bring you the most boutique ornamental fish as the store has always been the purpose of the store. The store not only has the ink dragon eye, phoenix tail eyeballs, Wu Yun Gaishui, black show, Bao Jin, red-topped tiger, 12 red eyeballs, 5 flower eyeballs, 5 flower lions, blue butterfly tails and other fine goldfish, but also has the 9-striped dragon, gold and silver scale koi, gold koi, danding 3-color koi, yellow don't nail koi, peacock gold koi and other fine koi. Entering the top of the aquarium will definitely bring you visual enjoyment. Chen Wu looked at the fashionable beauty. A sincere smile appeared on his face, and the advertisement slogan that only came to his mind last night blurted out. The ornamental fish inside are genuinely good. The store that dares to call itself top of the aquarium is really something. The fashionable beauty carefully observed the ornamental fish in the store, and seeing that the ornamental fish in the shop were really all superb, she also agreed with the name top of the aquarium. This store ornamental fish are I spent a lot of money to get the goods. Naturally not those general ornamental fish on the market can be compared. I look at no pretty girl you are also a no fish connoisseur. Naturally you can see the store ornamental fish and other ordinary ornamental fish on the market difference. Not afraid of not know the goods. Afraid of the goods to the goods. Chen Wu looked at the beautiful woman. Revealed a smile. A small pat on the beauty's ass. Not bad not bad. All of them are some superb goldfish. There really aren't many of these superb ones on the market. I can't imagine that there are actually so many good goods in the top of the aquarium. The fashionable beauty stood in front of a certain aquarium and looked at the superb blue butterfly tail inside, revealing an excited expression. The quality of the blue butterfly tail is absolutely nothing to speak of. If you like it, beautiful girl, buy a few more. The quantity is not much, so buy as soon as you can. Chen Wu's heart rejoiced when he heard the fashionable beauty's praise, knowing that there was a high chance of facilitating a deal. Chapter 35 Business. Chen Sini as a listed company as an executive, usually free time in addition to follow their girlfriends to go out shopping, is only to raise goldfish. This hobby, Chen Sini feed goldfish, has been more than 10 years of experience. As a goldfish enthusiast, she often go to some ornamental fish store to wander. She also understands some ornamental fish store doorway. Ornamental fish store owners like to put a variety of lights on the fish tank. The role of the lights, in addition to lighting, there is a special role, is used to give the fish tank side of the ornamental fish color, so that the ornamental fish inside the fish tank looks like a more vibrant colors. The use of various colors of light to add color effects to ornamental fish, in order to confuse buyers, so that buyers think that the fish tank inside the color of the fish is brilliant, healthy color, in order to promote the transaction. Some of the clever deceptive tactics of ornamental fish stores did not appear at all in this top of the aquarium. The top of the aquarium was just an ordinary aquatic plant light. The only function of this ordinary aquatic plant light was to be used to illuminate the aquarium, and there was no color enhancing effect. The ornamental fish in the top of the aquarium are all colorful and healthy. They are all the true reflection of ornamental fish, and only some of the best farms can produce these fine products. It seems that the owner of this store really put in a lot of effort and money to get this batch of the best ornamental fish: blue butterfly tail, crested dragon's eye, dark cloud covered snow, and ink dragon's eye. Pack 5 of each for me. Even though the fish tank is full of extremely fine fish, you have to pick some of the best ones for me as well, little boss. Chen Sini wandered around the top of the aquarium, and finally made her decision to buy 20 of the finest first to replace the ordinary goldfish at home, and then come back next time if there was a need in the future. What? After hearing the number of goldfish Chen Sini said, Chen Wu was a bit dazed. 4 varieties packed with 5 of each. That's 20. Does she really need that many? Although the ornamental fish in the store were all sold at a conscientious price, 20 of them would still cost $60,000. Could she afford it? What? The goldfish are not for sale? Chen Sini also understood Chen Wu's thoughts after seeing Chen Wu's strange expression, and finally said, the price of the goldfish is not expensive. With $3,000 you can buy a superb goldfish. It's considered picking up a treasure. Wait, I'll swipe my card. Beauty. I don't mean that. Wait. I'll pack it up for you right away. Unexpectedly, the thoughts in his heart actually let the beautiful girl find out. Chen Wu couldn't help but blush and immediately pack up and go. Beauty. Your goldfish is packed, Chen Wu said as he carried 4 ornamental fish special packing bags and handed them to Chen Sini. Swipe your card. Chen Sini took out a bank card from her wallet and handed it to Chen Wu before taking the goldfish and said, thank you for your patronage. After Chen Wu returned the bank card to Chen Sini, he sincerely thanked the first customer of top of the aquarium. With the first one, he believed that the second customer would come soon. Believe in the quality of your goods. Don't doubt yourself. Chen Sini picked up the packed goldfish on the countertop. Remembering Chen Wu's lack of confidence in trading just now, she dropped a sentence and walked out of the store's entrance. Looking at the distant Chen Sini, savoring the words she had just left behind, Chen Wu silently said thank you in his heart. It seems that in the future, the ornamental fish in the store should never be sold at a reduced price. A fine product should have a value that belongs to the fine product. The people who really like it will not be able to not buy it because of the price. The people who don't know the value of it, even if it's only sold for $100, he'll still say that you sold it at a high price. Look at the bank sent a text message. Chen Wu cannot help but a little complacent up. It seems that the network publicity or a little effect, although the network is also more spammers, will ultimately bring their own transactions. Top of the aquatic, the first business will bring the proceeds of 60,000 yuan. It is really better than before in the market side of the sale of vegetables to earn a lot of money. It seems that at first they really made a right choice. Last month, I also came to this ornamental fish store to see. This ornamental fish store side ornamental fish quality is really general. It is impossible to appear in the video side of the very best. Li Wenwei put the motorcycle parked to one side after locking up, said to himself, as a fish farmers, he is the city of ornamental fish store location. Ornamental fish quality has long been in the palm of your hand. Li Wenwei remembered that is in the last month. He has also entered the ornamental fish store watched, but the quality of the ornamental fish inside the people shake their heads. The service attitude is also not good. As a matter of principle, it is impossible to appear in the store such a superb ornamental fish. Top of the aquarium? The name of this store is really lofty. I just don't know if the ornamental fish inside is really as good as what I saw in the video. Li Wenwei can be sure that the name of the previous store is definitely not this store name. It seems that it is really a new owner. I hope that the new owner can give himself a surprise. Welcome, I am the owner of this store. How can I help you? Chen Wu saw a middle-aged man in his 40s walk in and immediately greeted him with a sincere smile. I'll just take a casual look. Li Guangwei smiled and looked at Chen Wu and said, this store is now mainly dealing with the two major fish, goldfish and koi. In there are the very best varieties of the two major fish. If there is anything you don't understand you can ask me at any time. Chen Wu impatiently said to Li Wenwei for the sake of his business. With the success of the first transaction, he also hoped that the second business would come right away. Okay, Li Wenwei nodded at Chen Wu. It seemed that there was really a new boss. Remembering that last month when he came over it was another person here, oblivious to his arrival. As if he was sitting on the side of a chair playing a game at that time. This new boss is a lot more enthusiastic. Li Wenwei originally did not want to come over so quickly, but when he saw Chen Wu's new video posting this morning, immediately changed his mind. The ornamental fish in the video is not exactly his dream goldfish? In order to verify the authenticity of the video, Li Wenwei ate breakfast early, called the unit leader to ask for a day off, then drove a motorcycle to this side rushed over. Looking at the aquarium all kinds of ornamental fish, Li Wenwei really feel that today is not worth the trip, because the ornamental fish here is too perfect. The post on the picture and video are real. I really can't believe that all of this is true. At this time Li Wenwei's mood for a long time cannot be calmed down. You cannot imagine a person who loves fish, met his life's love is a kind of what kind of mood. This place for Li Wenwei is simply a paradise in general, where Li Wenwei has a kind of pilgrimage to the sacred feeling. Friend, need me to introduce you? Chen Wu saw Li Wenwei looking at the ornamental fish in the aquarium has a kind of obsession and slightly excited look. A little worried said, no need. I'm just a little emotional. Li Wenwei at this time also knew that he was a bit out of character. Finally shook his head and said, no need to be embarrassed. I love making fish friends the most. Chen Wu thought of Li Wenhui's obsessed and excited expression just now. He was still a little worried. It might be a crazy person who ran in. Can he do it without hurrying to watch him closely? Chapter 36, The Four Beauties. Little brother, the ornamental fish in your store are really good. Li Wenwei is the moderator of the popular section ornamental fish area of the Good Morning community. No matter he went to that ornamental fish store in downtown Jiangnan, he would be welcomed as a guest by the ornamental fish store owner. But he did not want to expose his identity in top of the aquarium. He only wanted to socialize with Chen Wu on an equal footing. It's not bad, they're all carefully cultivated. Chen Wu was afraid that Li Wenwei would do something overly aggressive, and didn't intend to leave Li Wenwei's side. Following Li Wenwei closely, he said, it's really not easy to cultivate fine ornamental fish, and these ornamental fish of yours are worth the price, but for the average person, it's said to be considered a heavenly price. Li Wenwei have feelings, although the ornamental fish are excellent, but stand in the ordinary people to see, $3,000 of ornamental fish really is not the average person can afford to come, unless it is really ornamental fish enthusiasts will be out of this price to buy. I understand what you are saying, but my fish are just worth this price. And the one who can afford to pay this price for ornamental fish is definitely a person who knows how to love fish. Chen Wu, after careful consideration, has decided that ornamental fish absolutely will not drop in price. The price will only go up and the future will not go down. The reason why things are more expensive than they are rare Chen Wu still understands. What you said is also considered reasonable. Li Wenwei smiled and nodded, and did not intend to discuss the price with Chen Wu again. Li Wenwei is a civil servant. His salary is not much. And then he is also a person who loves his wife. Salary will be handed over to his wife for safekeeping, so his private money is not much. Aqua top and the side of the ornamental fish he would like to buy, but really can buy down is only a few. Li Wenwei is now worried, because the ornamental fish is really too beautiful, but he also had to make a choice. In the end to buy that good? Li Wenwei this time to feel the wages to his wife custody. Really a very wrong decision. The money is not enough when it comes to use, and the choice is hard to make. Looking at the aquarium swimming around the phoenix-tailed dragon eye, finally made his decision. Just first into the phoenix-tailed dragon eye, the future wages must not all be handed over to his wife. This kind of phoenix-tailed dragon eyes give me 5. Just buy this kind of good. Li Wenwei ruthlessly made a decision after. He stopped looking at other ornamental fish. He was afraid that if he looked at it a few more times, he would buy other varieties again. Okay, I'll pack it for you now. Chen Wu was also a bit surprised after hearing Li Wenwei's decision. He had thought that Li Wenwei was just coming in to take a look. He hadn't thought that there would actually be a deal as well. Little boss, your fish is beautifully dressed to the point that it's simply miserably inhumane. If I were a rich man, I would really want to buy all the varieties all over again. After swiping his card to pay successfully, Li Wenwei took the packed goldfish and said somewhat seriously to Chen Wu, I hope your wish comes true. Chen Wu thought it was Li Wenwei saying something polite, and didn't take it to heart, smiling politely in response. By the way, I have a small request. Can the two of us take a photo together? Li Wenwei said with a bit of an adventurous flavor. What do you want to do? What are two big men taking a picture of? What photo? Chen Wu looked at Li Wenwei for a few seconds, but after completing a $15,000 business with him, he finally nodded his head and agreed. After Li Wenwei finished taking a picture with Chen Wu, he used his cell phone to take a picture of all the ornamental fish in the other aquariums, and finally said hello to Chen Wu before leaving. Chen Wu looked at Li Wenwei's back and realized that his performance just now was really puzzling, and finally categorized Li Wenwei as a fish-loving fanatic. There happened to be no classes this morning, so the four beauties from a certain dormitory at Jiangnan University partnered up and followed the address of the store left on the internet, and came to the outside of Chen Wu's ornamental fish store. Jingyi, look, the address on the internet is here. It seems like this should be the store. Feng Xiaoxiao pulled Sun Jingyi's arm and pointed at top of the aquarium and said, Top of Aqua, this store name is also too awesome. Isn't he afraid of people coming over to tear him down? Song Lingshan almost laughed out loud when she looked at such a pretentious store name. Let's go in first and take a look. If the goldfish inside are really overstated, this young lady will definitely storm the store on the internet and let the store try the consequences of bragging nonsense. Sun Jingyi said seriously as she looked at the signboard of top of the aquarium. Jingyi, are you serious? How can I say that you're also a super anchor woman with 3 million fans on the internet? If you storm this store on the internet, this store won't be able to operate, I don't think. Chen Yushu looked at Sun Jingyi a bit speechlessly and said, I hope this store still has the treasure of the town, or else I really have to fend for myself. At this time Chen Wu also noticed that 4 beautiful women outside the store were walking towards the side in a group. Could it be that there was another business coming in? If it was true, that would be great. Welcome beautiful women to our store. How can I help you? Chen Wu immediately greeted the beauties politely and courteously just as they walked inside the store. Boss, you're the one who uploaded the video on Wave? Feng Xiaoxiao looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of anticipation. It seems that it was another guest who came here after seeing the video online. It seems that the internet publicity is really a big effect. Chen Wu smiled and nodded saying, not bad. It is exactly what I uploaded the day before yesterday. We just came over today to see if there really is such a good-looking goldfish or not. Boss, you mustn't lie to us. We can all come from far away. After Feng Xiaoxiao finished speaking, she made a pitiful expression, looking a bit adorable. We'll go over and take a look first. Song Lingshan finished speaking to Chen Wu and then pulled the girls over to look at the fish. What a cute fish. The effect of seeing it in reality is really much better than seeing it on video. Chen Yushu looked at the goldfish in the aquarium and couldn't help but say it. Look at the goldfish in this aquarium. All red, black and black on its body. So cute. Feng Xiaoxiao pulled Sun Jingyi and said, inside this fish tank are all extremely wrapped gold. The body of the wrapped gold is like this. It's a classification of goldfish. Sun Jingyi looked at the goldfish Feng Xiaoxiao was pointing at and explained for her. Jingyi, take a look at the fish in this aquarium that is black all over, like a black pearl, with bulging eyes. What kind of fish is it? Song Lingshan stood in front of an aquarium and pointed at the ornamental fish inside and said, extreme ink dragon eyes, a rare goldfish species. Sun Jingyi swept a glance at the aquarium in front of Song Lingshan and spoke the answer. This one with a white body, a big belly and a better head is extreme red-topped tiger head. Sun Jingyi didn't let Chen Yushu finish her sentence before giving out the name of the goldfish's species. Originally Chen Wu carelessly followed behind the beauties, wanting to find an opportunity to strike up a conversation with the beauties so that he could show off his knowledge of fish. But when he heard Sun Jingyi completely and correctly speak out the trade names of several species of goldfish, Chen Wu couldn't help but to give Sun Jingyi a high look. It seems that he has met a connoisseur, and it is unthinkable that he is still a young and beautiful girl. Strange. Why the store side of the fish tank? In addition to ornamental fish there is nothing else. Water plants, rockery, bottom stone, these are not? Feng Xiaoxiao was like a curious baby as she voiced her question again. This is because goldfish will eat water plants. Most of these decorations such as wigwams are made of plastic, which will produce trace amounts of toxins that will harm ornamental fish. And the bottom stone will cause feed and fish poop to be left inside the bottom stone, which is inconvenient to clean up, and will slowly deteriorate the water. So all of these things can actually be dispensed with if there is no necessity for them to be put in. After Chen Wu heard Feng Baobao's question, he saw that Sun Jingyi was still thinking, so he said his answer. Chapter 37 Anchor. I can't believe that you still know quite a lot, boss. Feng Xiaoxiao stared at Chen Wu with big, adorable eyes. A little bit, just a little bit. Chen Wu responded with a snicker. As the owner of an ornamental fish store, these were the basic knowledge of delivering fish, and he really didn't dare to open the door for business without knowing. Jingyi, the fish here are really much better looking than the ones you keep in your dorm room, giving off a different feeling. Song Lingshan beamed her little mouth and said unhappily, such an obvious thing. I know even if you don't say it. Sun Jingyi blankly glanced at Song Lingshan. After casually responding, she then looked at the goldfish in the aquarium as if her eyes were glowing. These goldfish were just too cute and adorable. It was really endearing. Jingyi, do you really want to buy fish? Although you're not poor, I don't think college students should spend their money on raising fish. Besides, the goldfish you repurchased with $10,000 some time ago are actually not bad. We'll just feed them. These fish are too expensive. There's no need to buy them again. Song Lingshan looked at Sun Jingyi's expression, and knew that her best friend had already become interested in the ornamental fish here, and would definitely spend a large sum of money to buy them later. But once she thought about the fact that the aquarium inside the dormitory room was already stocked with goldfish, there was no need to waste any more money on buying them, and so she spoke out to persuade Sun Jingyi. Buy? Did I say that I need to spend money to buy? Sun Jingyi raised her head and smiled slightly, revealing a wry gaze. Jingyi, you wouldn't really be trying to use the beauty trick? I was joking last night. Using the beauty trick is really inappropriate. Besides, you are not a poor master. There is no need for this, right? Feng Xiaoxiao heard Sun Jingyi's speech and then saw Sun Jingyi's sly smile. She couldn't help but be shocked in her heart. This girl wouldn't want to do something stupid. She hurriedly walked over to Jingyi's side and quietly said, "Hello, Smiley, where did you think of? Your resemblance power is also too rich." Sun Jingyi heard Feng Xiaoxiao's speech and rolled her eyes, almost letting Feng Xiaoxiao die of anger. How come she didn't realize before that this little girl would have such rich resemblance power? Then what did you mean just now? If you don't spend any money, would the fish store owner still give you fish for no reason? These ornamental fish are $3,000 apiece. Oh. Feng Xiaoxiao looked at Sun Jingyi with a bit of puzzlement, and curiosity arose in her heart. You guys watch me and see how I can get the fish store owner to send me fish without spending any money. Sun Jingyi dropped a sentence and slowly walked over to Chen Wu's side. Song Lingshan and Feng Xiaoxiao glanced at each other, both revealing curious gazes, both wanting to know what method Sun Jingyi used to get the fish store owner to give me fish for free. And in the end, they were both paying close attention to Sun Jingyi's next action. Little handsome, all these goldfish of yours are beautiful. I like them very much in my heart. Can you give me a few for free? After Sun Jingyi walked to Chen Wu's side, she said to Chen Wu in a gentle tone, "Wasn't this a beauty trick?" Song Lingshan and Feng Xiaoxiao secretly thought in their hearts, "What? Sending you a few goldfish?" This time it was Chen Wu's turn to be surprised. When he saw Sun Jingyi walking over just now, he thought that she was coming over to cut down the price, but when after listening to her, he didn't think that she was actually coming over to ask herself to give her fish for free. I'm just a stranger to her. You can't raise these unreasonable requests even if you are a beauty. Sorry, do some small businesses not easy? These ornamental fish are I spend a lot of money to take goods. Each is only earn a few tens of dollars only. Really free to send cannot. Chen Wu made up his mind and decided to reject the beauty, so he made a difficult look and said to Sun Jingyi, "These fish strips are so expensive. Who would be able to afford them?" Chen Yushu saw Chen Wu refused Sun Jingyi's request, also felt a silk unbelievable. In Jiangnan University, Sun Jingyi is a request. Every day around the large number of boys waiting to please Sun Jingyi. I did not expect to get here to the refusal. $100 apiece. How about it? Feng Xiaoxiao also started to help cut the price. Chen Wu still shook his head after hearing Feng Xiaoxiao's words. Chen Wu was just trying to make money now. He would never lower the price of selling ornamental fish just because the other party was a beautiful woman. See, Chen Wu actually dared to reject himself. Sun Jingyi's face is also a bit too much. In the Jiangnan University side of their own request is really never a boy refused. Must think of a way to do. By the way, he is not like in the network on the side of the advertisement for their own store publicity? It seems that we have to start from this aspect. How to say that he is also a super anchor woman who has 3 million fans on the network. To be able to advertise for him is really cheap. Handsome boy, do you know who I am? Sun Jingyi said with a bit of a straight face as she looked straight at Chen Wu. Don't know? Are you famous? Chen Wu also felt that Sun Jingyi was talking more and more strangely. Just now she wanted to let herself give away fish for free, and now she is asking me if I know who she is. Who you are has nothing to do with me. Even if you are a heavenly emperor, I won't give away fish for free to you. What? You actually don't know who she is? Don't you usually go on the waves? Song Lingshan looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of surprise, Wave is something I only downloaded yesterday. It's really not that good. Could it be that Wave is owned by her family? Chen Wu saw Song Lingshan's slightly exaggerated expression and also became a little curious about Sun Jingyi's identity. My family Jingyi is a top 10 female anchor on Wave. A super female anchor with 3 million fans. You actually don't recognize her. It seems like you really don't go online much in general. Feng Xiaoxiao heard that Chen Wu actually didn't even recognize Sun Jingyi, and finally reluctantly popularized Sun Jingyi's popularity on the internet for him. A beautiful anchor woman? I can't imagine that a great god has really come to this store today. Chen Wu was still a little bit skeptical about Sun Jingyi's identity. If Sun Jingyi was really a super female broadcaster with 3 million followers, that would really be something. Thinking about the fact that this morning's business had all come from watching the internet video, if Sun Jingyi really did have 3 million fans on the internet, if she was allowed to help her ornamental fish store with an advertisement, the effect should be very good. As soon as this thought arose, Chen Wu's mind became active. Beauty anchor, I can give you 5 goldfish for free. Chen Wu looked at Sun Jingyi and said, coming around? Could it be that you have some ulterior motives? Chen Yushu said as she looked at Chen Wu a bit warily. Could it be that you've fallen for Jingyi? Now you want to chase after him? Song Lingshan looked at Chen Wu thoughtfully. To be able to give quiet Jingyi 5 goldfish for free, there would definitely be an ulterior motive for him. And now it seemed like that was the only thing that could explain it. What do you mean? Sun Jingyi also looked at Chen Wu with a bit of incomprehension. Seeing that he had just justifiably rejected himself, he shouldn't look like a kind-hearted person who could give away his goldfish for free. Could it be that he really wanted to pursue himself? Sun Jingyi, but she was very confident in her charm. If he thought that by sending 5 goldfish to me, he would get the chance to pursue me, then he had underestimated me too much. Aren't you the anchor woman of Wave Wave? As long as you help me with an advertisement, it's fine. Chen Wu finally spoke his purpose to the crowd of beauties at this time. So that's how it is. I thought you liked Jingyi. So there was a purpose. No wonder you're giving away free fish. 5 goldfish and you want me to advertise for you. You don't even have to think about it. It was unthinkable that the owner of this store also had this idea, but the price offered was still too low. Although Sun Jingyi seldom used her status as an anchor to advertise for others, but if she made a bid of at least $100,000 to hit the bottom, 5 goldfish and she wanted to make herself advertise for him on the internet, it was really impossible. Then tell me how many goldfish you need to make one advertisement for this store? Chen Wu had heard before that some well-known anchors often had businesses advertising to make money, but he didn't know how much money was needed to have a female anchor with 3 million fans advertise, so he had to speak up and ask Jingyi. It will take at least 20 goldfish to do so. My advertising and promotion fees have never been low. Sun Jingyi looked at these beautiful and cute little goldfish in the surrounding area and finally said the number she needed. Chapter 38, The Network. What? You actually said you want 20 goldfish? These extremely high-quality goldfish are originally a scarce resource. Don't you know that one of these extremely high-quality goldfish sold as one less? I can't believe you still dare to ask for a lion's share. Chen Wu also didn't know if the price Sun Jingyi said was reasonable, but still, he had to keep the price down before slowly talking about it, and he mustn't lose his momentum when negotiating. I'll give you 10 more. Absolutely no more. Chen Wu even made a face of flesh pain when he finished speaking. 15 then? No less. Sun Jingyi also knew the scarcity of the resources of these extremely rare goldfish, but the benefits she received could not be too little. Little boss, just 15. Feng Xiaoxiao said petulantly to Chen Wu. She also hoped that there could be more of such cute little goldfish in the dormitory. Little handsome, don't be too stingy. Song Lingshan also said helpfully. For helping her friends, she definitely counted it as her duty and obligation. 10 goldfish, no more, any more and I'll stop this Thai advertisement. When Sun Jingyi said as long as 15 goldfish, Chen Wu wanted to say yes. After this morning's customer reflections, also know the importance of network direction. Although want to say yes, but this price still have to be pressed, can be less out a little less. Count your ruthlessness. 10 bars on 10 bars. Sun Jingyi gritted her teeth a little angry said. Would like to refuse. Chen Wu heartless turn around and go. Do not want these small goldfish, but a sea next to these small goldfish so beautiful and lovely, had to soften the promise. Sun Jingyi is not unable to afford these small goldfish. To her pocket money is to buy 100 small goldfish can afford, only is not the need to buy so much just. One is the dormitory side cannot raise so much. The second is there is a free opportunity to get these small goldfish in front of the eyes. Why not happy for? Really? Chen Wu also felt a little surprised. Originally the last sentence was just him casually saying it, but he didn't expect Sun Jingyi to believe in it. Seeing that he could save 5 goldfish by saying one sentence, Chen Wu also couldn't help but have a small amount of smugness. Could it be that I would still lie to you? Seeing Chen Wu's somewhat disbelieving expression, Sun Jingyi said in a good-natured manner, you can't regret if you said yes? Chen Wu's heart at this time had already been blossoming with joy. 10 goldfish was nothing more than $30,000, although he didn't know how the anchor advertised for a fee. But to be able to use $30,000 to be able to let Sun Jingyi, a super female anchor, publicize the store, it was really too cheap. Just don't worry, my family Jingyi won't lie to you. Feng Xiaoxiao saw Chen Wu's disbelief and said a little unhappily, that's right, there are plenty of merchants who want to find my family Jingyi to advertise. They would still cheat you. Song Lingshan also spoke up, don't worry, a promise is a promise. If it wasn't for these beautiful and cute little goldfish, Sun Jingyi would have long wanted to leave this place, not wanting to see Chen Wu again. Good. Anyway, The cost of these little goldfish could basically be considered negligible for Chen Wu. And to get such a high-quality network publicity opportunity with 10 goldfish, why not? Pretty girl, you need to publicize the address and name of this store more when you go live. Chen Wu looked at Sun Jingyi and said, "Don't worry, I'll do it." After Sun Jingyi finished speaking, she took out her Pinghua cell phone from her backpack and opened the Wave Live platform, ready to start doing a business promotion for Top of the Aquarium. By the way, beautiful girl, do you need me, the handsome boss, to say a few words in the live broadcast? I think I should have the need to make an appearance. Chen Wu didn't want to give up this opportunity to make an appearance in front of the national audience. Being able to make a name for himself on the internet should help his ornamental fish business a lot, or else there wouldn't be so many internet celebrities on the internet, desperately brushing up their presence all over the place. You won't need to, right? I'll put in a good word for your ornamental fish store in the live broadcast, just don't worry about it. Sun Jingyi refused Chen Wu's opportunity to appear in the movie without even thinking about it, because Sun Jingyi had been live broadcasting for so long. She really hadn't been live broadcasting in the same scene with a boy, and she didn't want to break this tradition this time around. Beauty, when you live broadcast, you have to say more good words and publicize the store more. In the future, when you come back to buy ornamental fish, I will give you a discount. Chen Wu looked at Sun Jingyi and still said uneasily. Sun Jingyi started the Wave Live tour when she secretly gave Chen Wu an okay. Good morning, little lords. Welcome to the live broadcasting room of a beautiful woman. Sun Jingyi just said a very simple sentence before she began her live broadcast, although it was still morning, and the number of people on the Wave Live platform was still not high. But Sun Jingyi, as a super beautiful anchor with 3 million fans, in just one short minute, more than 1,000 people flooded into the live broadcast room, and the number of people continued to increase, which was the charm of the beautiful female anchor. Why are you broadcasting so early today? I love you for 10,000 years. Sun Jingyi didn't pay attention to the brush screen under the live broadcast room. As a beautiful female anchor, she had long been numb to the comments under the live broadcast room, and directly ignored some of the comments that were not nutritious. Early this morning, followed by girlfriends to go shopping, but did not expect me to find a very unique aquarium ornamental fish store? You want to know what ornamental fish store? What fish store? How unique. It's this Top of the Aquarium ornamental fish store located on Shenzhen Road in Jiangnan City. Sun Jingyi walked to the door of the ornamental fish store and gave the camera a big close-up of the store's signboard, and the fans at the bottom of the live broadcast room even exploded. This store name is also too awesome, right? Is this considered an advertisement? The store owner is too confident. An ornamental fish store with such an awesome name. What is it like inside? Let me lead the young masters inside to see if this ornamental fish store is a waste of time. Sun Jingyi showed her face from time to time inside the store for the fans of the live broadcast, carefully explaining the varieties of ornamental fish, their origins, their value, their feeding and other aspects, speaking as if she was an expert in fish farming, and some of the knowledge of the fish was something that even Chen Wu had not heard of. It was really awesome. Chen Wu also secretly used his wave number to enter Sun Jingyi's live broadcasting room at this time, and found that the number of viewers in the live broadcasting room had already reached more than 30,000 people, and couldn't help but reveal a satisfied look, admiring Sun Jingyi. It seemed that the live broadcasting publicity of the store was really overpriced this time. From the surface of the ornamental fish price of this store, a goldfish to $3,000 a koi also need $2,000, and a certain treasure in the ornamental fish to compare. The price is really too expensive? It should be noted that the goldfish and koi in this store are some of the best, scarce resources, for people who know how to do. The price is not too expensive, because the ornamental fish here is definitely not the market side of the ordinary ornamental fish can be compared. If the little masters are attracted by the ornamental fish in this store, and want to buy friends, remember to come to this Top of the Aquatic located on the forward road of Jiangnan City to buy. Well, little masters, this time the live broadcast is here. I also want to properly in the store side to buy a few beautiful and lovely ornamental fish to bring back. Here the goldfish I really like. Want to come over to buy fish, little masters? We really have a great opportunity to buy the same type of fish. Chapter 39, Frightened. Awesome. Super beautiful anchor woman is awesome. The strength of the network appeal is even more speechless. I am very satisfied with your performance just now. Chen Wu sincerely said to Sun Jingyi. He was really good satisfied with this live broadcast publicity. Sun Jingyi not only had great eloquence, left the store address in the live broadcast. In the end, she even knew how to call fans to Top of the Aquarium to buy ornamental fish. I believe that with the influence of Sun Jingyi's network, in the near future, there will definitely be quite a lot of people who will come over to shop here for ornamental fish. What else do you need to say? Sun Jingyi responded lightly after turning off Wave Live and putting her Apple phone inside her backpack. If my family's Jingyi isn't great, who is? Jingyi. I just had my eye on this kind of goldfish. What do you think about choosing this kind of goldfish? Feng Xiaoxiao pulled Sun Jingyi away after she finished speaking, bringing Sun Jingyi to the aquarium where she had her eye on the goldfish, pointing at the goldfish inside and gesturing, with the intention of not letting Sun Jingyi go unless she chose this kind of goldfish. Jingyi, choose 2 packs of gold. This kind of goldfish looks really cute. Too adorable. Song Lingshan also came beside Sun Jingyi at this time, pulling Sun Jingyi's arm and pampering her. Jingyi, you can do without everything else. Please make sure you bring this kind of goldfish with a black body on the top, white on the bottom, and a big belly back to the dormitory. This kind of goldfish really makes people feel too much, making me want to look at it a few more times every day. Chen Yushu paused beside the aquarium containing the dark cloud-covered snow, her eyes revealing a longing look. Alright, I'll try my best to fulfill your requests. Sun Jingyi didn't even have to think about it in the face of her roommate's requests and directly agreed. Sun Jingyi finally made her decision after circling around in the goldfish aquarium area and then based on her roommate's requests. Boss, it's time for you to fulfill your promise. 2 of each variety of baojin, Wuyan Gaixue, Wohua Longqing, Black Show, and Blue Butterfly Tail. Sun Jingyi pondered for a while before she spoke the final demand to Chen Wu. No problem, please wait. Chen Wu happily packed up the goldfish according to Sun Jingyi's needs, because he was really too satisfied with that live broadcast just now, and he had pressed the price too low at that time. Thinking about it now, he felt a little embarrassed, and in the end, he even gave away an extra 5, just as a compensation to Sun Jingyi. Beauties, the goldfish are sorted and packed, you have to hold them carefully. Chen Wu handed the packed goldfish to them separately, and finally instructed them to hold them carefully. The number of goldfish seems to be more? Sun Jingyi looked at the goldfish that Chen Wu handed over and realized that there seemed to be a bit too many, and finally said in doubt, there seems to be 5 more? Feng Xiaoxiao also saw that the number was wrong at this time, so she said the extra number. Song Lingshan and Chen Yushu also looked at the extra goldfish with a puzzled look on their faces, and also had no idea what the reason was at all. Could it be that the boss had counted the wrong number? I'm too satisfied with that live broadcast just now. The extra goldfish can be considered a small gift from me to all the beauties. Chen Wu cheerfully stated the reason for the extra goldfish. Although these goldfish were extremely high-quality goldfish, they were all worthless things to Chen Wu. So let's just consider it as making friends with a few of their beauties. Counting you still have some conscience. Feng Xiaoxiao looked at the extra goldfish and said with a bit of joy, then thank you very much. Sun Jingyi also could not have imagined that the fish store owner who looked a bit stingy would actually send them an extra goldfish worth $15,000 as well, leaving a feeling of disbelief. Thanks a lot. When we go back to school, we will definitely publicize more for your store. Boss, we're going back too. Bye. Next time you guys come over to buy ornamental fish, I'll give you a discount. After Sun Jingyi and the girls left, top of the aquarium returned to its usual calmness. Chen Wu saw that the time had unknowingly reached noon, so he called for a fast food and simply took care of his lunch. Although there were not many customers in the morning at the top of the aquatic, if you exclude rent, food, utilities and all these, it basically netted a profit of $45,000. Earning so much money in one morning really made Chen Wu overjoyed, realizing that he had really lived in vain in the past, and that as long as the space world was in hand, his life in the future would definitely be more brilliant and dazzling. Wife, there's an ornamental money store here. Let's go in and buy a few goldfish for Enine to feed. When she was young, she had to cultivate her love for animals. Okay, husband, I'll listen to you. Just go in and buy a few. It doesn't cost much anyway. Welcome, how can I help you? Chen Wu had just had his lunch when he saw a young couple walk in, and hurriedly put on his spirit to entertain. Do you have any goldfish to buy here? The young man with a pair of eyeglasses said to Chen Wu in a gentlemanly manner. Yes, there are. The stores all sell some extremely high-quality goldfish. You guys can go over and take a look at them casually. Chen Wu politely said to the young man, hubby, come over and take a look. These goldfish are really so cute. Looking up gives people with a kind of adorable feeling. Let's buy a few to go back and feed them to Enine. The young woman stood in front of the aquarium, attracted by the lively and lovely goldfish in the aquarium. These little beings are really adorable. Simply let people love them. Wife, as long as you like it, you can buy as many as you want. Anyway, there is a big fish tank empty at home. Just buy it back and feed it properly. The young man walked up to the woman and tenderly said to her, husband, you are really too good to me. After seeking the man's permission, the young woman looked at all the goldfish in the neighborhood and finally came up with her own choice, and finally said to Chen Wu, boss, I'll buy 2 of this kind of goldfish. I'll buy 5 of this kind of goldfish. I'll buy 5 of this kind of goldfish, and this kind will come back with 3 more. I'll take these. No problem. Just pack them for you. Chen Wu acted immediately as soon as he heard the young woman's quantity. A total of 15 goldfish worth $45,000. This couple bought it without opening their eyes. It seems that there are still more rich people in this world. Boss, what does the price on the bottom of the fish tank mean? $3,000 apiece. It's the wrong price tag, right? Glasses Youth only noticed the price of the goldfish at this time. I actually want $3,000. It should be the store owner marked more than 2 zeros. A $30 to be more or less the same. There is nothing wrong with the price. The goldfish here are all extremely precious, superb goldfish. Rare in the world. Shortage of resources. Unique. A $3,000 is definitely the price of conscience. Chen Wu saw the young man's puzzled look and hurriedly explained to him. Boss, are you kidding? You're crazy for wanting money. The young woman, who had been giddy just now, also revealed a shocked expression after hearing Chen Wu's words. This kind of sky-high price goldfish, who on earth would be able to afford it? Green Island has sky-high priced shrimp. Shenzhen Deep has sky-high priced small yellow fish. I can't imagine that Jiangnan City also has sky-high priced goldfish. It's really an eye-opener for me. Wife, let's go. The young man finished saying that he was going to pull the young woman to the outside of the doorway. Hubby, what's the point of walking so fast? The young woman had just wanted to stay and look at the goldfish for a few moments, but she never imagined that she would be pulled away by the man without a moment's effort. If we don't walk faster, we won't be able to leave once we let people surround us later. This is all a setup. The young man explained to his wife in a low voice. It seems like there really is such a thing. Walk faster. The young woman had just finished her sentence and pulled her husband back, running away like a gust of wind. Chen Wu stared dumbfounded at the young couple who ran outside like they were escaping, unable to speak for a long time. The prices in the store are all conscience prices, and there is me like the kind of person you guys are talking about? Chapter 40, University Classmates. After the young couple was scared away, the top of the aquarium was once again cold and quiet. Although there were a few groups of people who came in and wanted to buy ornamental fish, but when they saw the price tag on the lower right corner of the aquarium, they dropped a sentence that said crazy, and then left without even talking to Chen Wu. The store slowly quieted down. The ornamental fish in the aquarium were still swimming as happily as usual, but there were no more people around to admire them. Chen Wu looked around the store and saw that there was nothing out of place, so he sat down on the edge of the chair, intending to rest. Honey, let's go inside and see what kind of good-looking ornamental fish are inside. I haven't fed ornamental fish in a long time. A young, beautiful woman, clinging to her companion, a man, said, okay, just listen to you. As long as you like it, I'll buy it for you. The young man touched the woman's nose and said tenderly, darling, you're too good to me. The young and beautiful woman lowered her head with a scarlet blush after hearing the man's words. Welcome the two of you. Today the store is newly opened, with great price discounts. Chen Wu politely said to the two men and women who had just entered. What kind of nice ornamental fish are there here? The young woman said as she looked at Chen Wu, hoping that Chen Wu would introduce her. Is your name Chen Wu? The young man looked at Chen Wu in front of him and inquired with a bit of doubt. Zhang Yishan, it can't be you, right? Chen Wu looked at the man in front of him and also felt a bit familiar. Upon careful consideration, wasn't the one in front of him his own university classmate, Zhang Yishan? I never thought that I would actually bump into each other here today. Yeah, I can't imagine that I actually bumped into my college days classmate today. It's really delightful. Zhang Yishan started to get happy, although he was in the same class in the university, but in reality, the two of them didn't have many interactions and could only be considered as nodding acquaintances. University is not like middle school, high school. Boys are playing more too. University life is the same dormitory or play well together to form a small circle. In addition to the necessary activities to exchange, the circle with the circle outside the exchange will not be much. After graduating from college, although I heard that you also stayed in Jiangnan City to develop, but today is actually the first time for both of us to meet. It's really great. Chen Wu looked at his university classmate and also cheered up, as if his university life was just like the day before yesterday. Yes, it seems that in the future, our university classmates in the same city still need to find an opportunity to get together and exchange feelings with each other. Zhang Yishan looked at Chen Wu and said politely, okay, when the university gathering comes, you contact me. I promise to be on time. Chen Wu said with a smile. Of course there's no problem. You own this ornamental fish store? Zhang Yishan carefully surveyed the surroundings of the store and said to Chen Wu, yes, it's all a small business. It's only open today. I still hope that my classmates will take care of it. Chen Wu nodded at Zhang Yishan and said, admitting that he was the owner of this ornamental fish store. Old Tong, you're good. It's only been 2 or 3 years since you graduated and you're starting to be a boss. You're mixing much better than us old classmates. Zhang Yishan had just taken a close look at the environment of the store, looked at the decorations inside and outside the store, as well as the numerous aquarium equipment and ornamental fish. It seems that Chen Wu also put down quite a lot of money in order to open up the ornamental fish store, and looked at Chen Wu's eyes began to be a bit envious. Old Tong, don't make fun of me. It's all small business that doesn't make money. I've only done 2 orders of business today. I can't make much money. Chen Wu politely said politely to Zhang Yishan. He, Lao Tong. Don't worry, I will take care of you later. Zhang Yishan calmed down after listening to Chen Wu's speech. Such a big store. Only 2 orders of business today. How much money can these ornamental fish business earn? It seems that just now or overestimated you. Although I do a small management in the factory, but a month's salary is also less than $5,000. Will definitely earn more than you. It seems that you are still not as good as me. As soon as he thought of this, Zhang Yishan was in a good mood. Feeling that his current self was definitely better than his college friend in front of him, Chen Wu was definitely not able to compare himself. Old Tong, I will first bring my girlfriend to the front to look at the ornamental fish. This girlfriend of mine is sometimes like some small children. She likes some small animals, and just now she had to pull me in to buy ornamental fish. Zhang Yishan calmly said to Chen Wu. His tone was not as familiar as it was just now. A person who loves animals must be a kind person. It seems that your girlfriend must be very friendly in her heart. Chen Wu did not notice the cold talk in Zhang Yishan's tone just now, and still said enthusiastically to Zhang Yishan. Ha, it really makes you right. Zhang Yishan laughed and went to look at the fish with his girlfriend. After Zhang Yishan walked to the aquarium with his girlfriend to look at the fish, Chen Wu saw that there were no other customers in the store right now, so he walked over, ready to warmly greet his university classmate and exchange friendships in the meantime. Ishan, look at the ornamental fish here are all very cute. Much better looking and lively than the goldfish I used to feed. The young woman looked at the lively and active goldfish in the fish tank and said to Zhang Yishan who accompanied her. You're right, even though I've never raised fish, I also feel as if these ornamental fish are very spiritual. I can't imagine that this old classmate of mine is very good at raising fish. Zhang Yishan nodded his head in agreement. Although Zhang Yishan had never raised fish before, but he could still tell at a glance the goodness of these ornamental fish in front of him. The very best is the very best. As if ordinary things are never better than not being the very best. Some things can be seen at a glance from its quality. What's real can't be fake, and what's fake can't be real. You guys are really discerning. These ornamental fish are all extremely good goods carefully cultivated in the well-known big fisheries. There are not many circulating on the market. This batch of goods is what I spent a lot of effort to take down. Chen Wu stood beside them and politely introduced them. Really? No wonder these fish are all so beautiful and lovely. So they are all superb. The young woman looked at Chen Wu with a bit of surprise and said, there must not be too many fish that look this good. This is a must. Chen Wu nodded, agreeing with the young woman's statement. This batch of ornamental fish was originally cultivated in the space world, and was unique in this world. Other fisheries should not be so capable of cultivating such superb ornamental fish. Oh, I can't believe it's so beautiful and lovely. So it turns out that all of them are superb. Zhang Yishan laughed and said, I can't imagine that after many years of absence, this old classmate has also become so mercenary, saying what carefully cultivated, saying what superb ornamental fish. In his heart is not trying to sell these fish over a good price, but also said as if it is true. In that case, later on I still need to buy a few more before I can do so. Looking at these beautiful and lovely ornamental fish, one's mood seems to be a lot more pleasant. As long as you like it, you can buy as many as you want. I have plenty of money. Zhang Yishan looked at his girlfriend who was like a small child and said a bit breathlessly, buy it, you want to buy as many as you want to buy. Even if you want to buy the entire fish tank and the ornamental fish, it should not cost me a month's salary. The old classmate's ornamental fish store just opened today. The business is so cold to talk about. As I relief under the university classmates forget it. Chapter 41 Classmates' Anger. Boss, I like all the ornamental fish in the store, but I want to buy some of the best ones. Do you have any good ornamental fish recommendations? Zhang Yishan's girlfriend said daintily to Chen Wu. The ornamental fish in the store were all so cute. Zhang Yishan's girlfriend liked them all so much. She really didn't know how to make a choice, so she had to ask Chen Wu for help. You are a girl. I suggest you choose the 2 varieties of red pearl, 12 red butterfly tail. Their colors are very suitable for girls, and they are also the most popular varieties for girls. Chen Wu recommended the 2 most popular goldfish varieties for girls to Zhang Yishan's girlfriend according to the girl's request. Okay, just listen to you boss. Let's buy 5 each of red pearl and 12 red butterfly tail. Ishan, do you think it's okay? The woman pulled Zhang Yishan's hand and said petulantly, it's just 10 ornamental fish. Absolutely no problem. I still think you bought less? Zhang Yishan looked at his girlfriend's clingy appearance. A burst of lust rose below his stomach, and said in a calm manner, if there's no problem with the quantity after that, I'm going to go pack for you guys here. Old classmate. Chen Wu turned his head to look at Zhang Yishan next to him and said, baby, is it enough? Zhang Yishan asked his girlfriend if she had bought enough goldfish that she needed. Anyway, these ornamental fish don't need much money. Today he will be generous for once. Let his girlfriend she make the decision. 10 is almost enough. There is no place to put if you buy more. If you need to come over to buy next time. Boyfriend, he has always had chauvinism. The young woman did not think that today Zhang Yishan actually unprecedentedly come to ask for their own opinions. The heart suddenly rose a burst of warmth. It seems that Zhang Yishan is changing. Know how to please yourself. Should you say yes to his proposal of marriage last night? Old classmate. Let's just buy the 10 that we agreed to just now. We will come back later if we need it. Today is the first day of your store opening. I don't need you to get a discount for me. The discount money will be considered as my gift money for your store opening. Zhang Yishan looked at Chen Wu and said in a pretense of generosity. Anyway, the discount can't save much money. It's better not to need you for the discount. It's as a gift of personal favor. Okay, we'll pack it up for you right away. Beauty, you see how good your boyfriend is to you. Buy 10 goldfish without even thinking about it. Directly out of the money for you to buy. I can see that he really loves you. Chen Wu said smilingly to the woman. Soon he will be able to earn another $30,000. It seems that this old classmate is still mixing well. Quite rich. It seems that he still has to refuel in order to catch up with his classmates' footsteps. Oh, he has always been very good to me. The young woman was a bit puzzled by what Chen Wu said just now about talking. A man buying 10 goldfish to give to a woman. Can you tell that a man loves a woman very much? But once she thought of the fact that the boss and her boyfriend were college classmates, she didn't think much of it and took it as a polite remark. Zhang Yishan, after listening to Chen Wu's speech, his heart secretly happy. It seems that this old classmate is quite on the road. It seems that doing more business really makes him learn the skill of observing the face. Just now he also knows how to give a small pat on the back in front of his own girlfriend. It seems that in the future if any of his friends need to buy a fish, he will recommend them to buy it here as a return for patting on the back just now. Alright, packed up. A total of $30,000? May I ask whether to swipe the card or give cash? Chen Wu said seriously as he handed the packed goldfish to Zhang Yishan. After hearing Chen Wu's words, Zhang Yishan, who had a little bit of small satisfaction in his heart just now, looked at Chen Wu dumbfounded, unable to speak for a long time. $30,000? I didn't hear wrong, right? 10 ornamental fish, you dare to charge me $30,000? Chen Wu looked at Zhang Yishan looking at himself deadpan, revealing a picture of surprise, and thought that Zhang Yishan had gone out without a bank card, and that his wallet didn't have enough money, and finally added a sentence saying, of course network transfer is also possible. Oh, I understand. Just now, my old classmate loudly said a surprising price in front of my girlfriend, actually giving a chance for me to show myself, letting my girlfriend know that I'm willing to use $30,000 to buy 10 goldfish to give to her, proving that I care about her, letting her know that I'm good to her, letting her be touched as if she's dead to me. Thinking of just now even his own also poor to the old classmate cheated to, Zhang Yishan also a little grumble. This old classmate is also really acting also not earlier secretly with me under. Earlier with me? Let me good with him seriously, just now was really scared by the price he said. 10 ornamental fish 30,000 yuan. 10 ornamental fish there will be worth 30,000 yuan? $30 is about right. For Chen Wu's actions just now, Zhang Yishan began to make up his own brain, but also made up a complete brain. Zhang Yishan saw his girlfriend is looking at the side of their own. Chen Wu also stood next to the meaning of not the slightest want to leave. Zhang Yishan thought, the old classmates are really, do the play also have to do a full set the old school will not want to let me take out in front of his girlfriend $30 to him it. If the girlfriend found out, is not a waste of a piece of goodwill of the old classmates you? Zhang Yishan had to pull Chen Wu aside, smilingly said to Chen Wu, old schoolmate really have you? Gave me the opportunity to show in front of my girlfriend. Now the girl is like this, always want his boyfriend to prove how much love her. Now she finally know how much I love him. Right. Not bad. That's it. Chen Wu was inexplicably pulled aside by Zhang Yishan. Zhang Yishan said something to himself and didn't know what it meant. In the end, he had to nod his head in agreement and said, doing business is not easy. Give you $50. Zhang Yishan saw that his girlfriend was over there looking at the ornamental fish, and did not pay attention to her. In a good mood took out his wallet from his body, and took out $50 from it and handed it to Chen Wu. Chen Wu saw Zhang Yishan handing over $50, for a moment did not react, just now clearly said that the price of the ornamental fish is $30,000. What kind of meaning does the old classmate take $50 and hand it to himself? What is the meaning of the old classmate taking $50 and handing it to himself? Zhang Yishan saw Chen Wu did not take over his own hand over the $50. The heart is also a little unhappy. Your goldfish is worth only $30 at most. Give you $20 more favor fee is not enough? It seems that this old classmate is also too greedy. Zhang Yishan mouth did not say anything, but the heart began to be a little unhappy. Had to put back the $50 from the wallet to take out $100 to hand over. Chen Wu saw Zhang Yishan's move more confused. First handed himself $50, and then handed himself $100. How old classmates like into the devil. $30,000 can be transferred directly. Is he playing with me now? I still have things to do later. Ready to go. $100 you take it. Zhang Yishan saw that Chen Wu still didn't take the $100. His heart was slightly furious. Is $100 not enough? $30,000 can be transferred directly. Besides, I don't accept tips. $100 you take it back. Chen Wu really couldn't stand Zhang Yishan's bizarre behavior, and in the end, he directly stated the words, $30,000? With these few broken fish of yours, you dare to charge $30,000? Why don't you go out and rob them? Seeing that Chen Wu was actually bold enough to hack his own money, Zhang Yishan finally got angry and said in an icy tone, ornamental fish of $3,000, 10 will be $30,000. All are clearly marked there. I want to give you a discount. You don't want it either. The final price is no more no less exactly $30,000. Chen Wu was really a little crying and laughing at Zhang Yishan's performance. Did he think that what was sold in the store were ornamental fish that cost a few dollars on the street? Old classmate, don't pretend. The goldfish on a certain treasure are all a few dollars apiece. It's too dark for you to sell $3,000 apiece here. $100 take it. We are still good friends. Zhang Yishan looked at Chen Wu angrily. His half-year's salary is only $30,000. I can't imagine that now I buy you 10 fish. You actually dare to ask for my half-year's salary. Give you a step down. You'd better take it for what it's worth. Say what joke? A certain treasure on the goldfish can be compared with my here? For the sake of this university classmate, give me $1,000. These 10 goldfish you take it. Chen Wu knew what was in Zhang Yishan's mind and was quite speechless. In order not to affect the friendship between classmates, he planned to sell them to him at cost price and forget about it. Yishan, haven't you paid yet? I want to take the ornamental fish home now. Zhang Yishan's girlfriend, who was still looking at the ornamental fish next to the aquarium just now, turned her head and saw Zhang Yishan and Chen Wu on the sidelines, not knowing what they were talking about, so she had to raise her voice to remind him. You're good. I'm not going to talk to you much. Just take this $300. Today, let's pretend I'm a hack. Zhang Yishan, in order not to let his girlfriend disappointed, had to take out another $200 from his wallet to make up $300, handing it to Chen Wu. Still short of $700. You can't let me lose money, right? Chen Wu said after receiving the $300 handed over by Zhang Yishan. These $300 are not even enough to get the money for his own 10 goldfish. In order not to lose money, Chen Wu had to harden his heart and say to Zhang Yishan, hoping that his old classmate can give more, and in his heart, he is also unwilling to lose too much money. Chen Wu, you don't have to give face to face. Why are you such a greedy person? Now you want to even hack your own classmates' money? Seeing that Chen Wu was still unknowingly asking for money, Zhang Yishan angrily spoke his words out loud. Chen Wu looked at Zhang Yishan with a bit of surprise. What's wrong with this old classmate? I'm planning to sell it to you at cost price. You're still not satisfied. Just because I'm your college classmate, are you going to buy it by force? Chapter 42, a big deal. I didn't mean to hack you. I just want to recover the cost. Chen Wu looked at the angry Zhang Yishan and explained. Chen Wu felt the need to speak clearly to his old classmate. He couldn't affect the friendship between classmates because of this little thing. You still have the face to dare to say that you didn't hack me. Even gave you $300? You still don't know enough. And you still have the face to dare to ask me for money again? Zhang Yishan looked at Chen Wu. The more he said, the more angry he became. I can't imagine that this person in front of him hacked up even his classmates, and actually had the face to dare to explain. Yishan, what happened to you and your classmate? Just now was fine. Ornamental fish can be taken away? Zhang Yishan's girlfriend saw that something was wrong here and walked over and said, don't mention it. Zhang Yishan, don't have this kind of classmate. Zhang Yishan finished saying that he grabbed $300 back from Chen Wu's hands, directly threw the packed goldfish down on the floor, turned around without even looking back and pulled his girlfriend, and walked in the direction of the door. Yishan, how can you throw the ornamental fish you gave me on the floor? They are too pitiful on the floor. The young woman turned back and saw that the ornamental fish had fallen on the floor and were constantly jumping around, and said kindly to Zhang Yishan, don't pay attention to these broken fish. Some other day I'll go on a certain treasure and order 100 of them for you. Let's go. Zhang Yishan pulled the woman while walking and said, don't. I just like the ornamental fish here. The young woman explained to Zhang Yishan, baby listen, don't say it again. This is a liar store. I will take you to look elsewhere now. The ornamental fish in other places are much better than the ones in this shabby store. Zhang Yishan pulled the young woman as he walked and gradually disappeared beyond Chen Wu's line of sight. Looking at the ornamental fish jumping around on the floor, Chen Wu felt a little heartbroken. It seems that Zhang Yishan really do not know the goods. Actually so cruel to so expensive ornamental fish directly thrown on the ground. These ornamental fish look, fortunately not injured. Chen Wu hastily put the ornamental fish on the ground into the space world of the breeding pond classified and put it away, and then bring a mop to drag the water stains on the floor to clean up the hygiene. Years no see old classmates meet is originally a happy event, but did not think that the last will be made like this. Chen Wu cannot help but a little sad. Think the friendship between classmates is really too fragile. Cannot face to face to explain things clearly. Time slowly passed. There are some people came in to buy ornamental fish, but when heard Chen Wu said ornamental fish prices, shook his head and left. Of course, there are also some little girls although did not buy ornamental fish, but also cannot afford to give up these beautiful ornamental fish. And finally in front of the aquarium in a beautiful self-timer, to take good photos video uploaded to the circle of friends, before reluctantly leave. Ornamental fish store although from time to time people come in to see the fish, but up to now, the transaction of a person did not. Little brother, are you the owner of this ornamental fish store? At this time, a man probably in his 40s wearing a flowery shirt and well-dressed walked up to Chen Wu and said, I am the owner of this ornamental fish store. May I ask what your orders are? Inside the ornamental fish store. Now although there are still a few people watching ornamental fish, but if we talk about the highest turnover rate, it is definitely the middle-aged man in front of him. Chen Wu hurriedly said politely, just now I happened to pass by here. See here there is an ornamental fish store. Just come in to casually look. Did not think that the store side of the koi, good people cannot believe. Really let me surprised the middle-aged man said smilingly to Chen Wu. Boss, it's good that you like it. Chen Wu responded politely. I really like the koi here, but the number of koi here is just not enough. Is it just this much? There's no stock left? The middle-aged man followed Chen Wu with his intentions. There were almost 100 koi on the shelves in the store. Could it be that 100 koi could not satisfy this boss's appetite? It seemed like there was really big business coming his way. There are quite a few koi in the store. Can't they still satisfy your needs, boss? Chen Wu said with a little bit of excitement. This single looked like it could very well be a business of hundreds of thousands of dollars. It would be strange if Chen Wu's heart could not be excited right now. The pool in my villa is very big. The koi you have here is really too little to put in. It is not conspicuous. If there are about 300 koi, it is almost enough. The problem is that you can get so many superb koi? The middle-aged man stated the number of koi he needed in his mind, but he was also afraid that Chen Wu couldn't get so many koi. The koi in the store was just too perfect, completely the best of the best. To ask Chen Wu to come up with 300 superb koi at once, the middle-aged man also felt that it was a little bit of an imposition. Of course there's no problem. The customer's needs are God's needs. You'll try your best to do it for you even if you need 3,000 koi. Chen Wu excitedly said to the middle-aged man. 300 koi is equal to $600,000. Happiness really came too suddenly. That's really great. I wonder when the 300 koi will probably arrive. The middle-aged man revealed a look of excitement after listening to Chen Wu, and said with a bit of joy, around 2 days, no later than 3 days. The number of koi carp in the space world completely exceeded 300. In fact, the transaction could be carried out today, but in order to not let the middle-aged man feel too sudden and cause suspicion, Chen Wu had to postpone the transaction for 2 days. That's really great. Time-wise I have no problem, but I also hope that you don't sell all the koi in the store now. Leave them all to me. By then even if it's a few dozens more, it doesn't matter. And of course I'll pay a portion of the deposit to you first, so you can rest assured. The middle-aged man said with a happy face. Of course there is no problem. Chen Wu immediately said with certainty. The middle-aged man is so good at what he does. He can even pay a portion of the deposit first. The koi in the store will be according to his request. If it's not for sale, then it's not for sale. Anyway, he won't have any loss. Then it's a deal. Xiao Lu, come over here and transfer 200,000 deposit to this gentleman. Give him one of my business cards as well. The middle-aged man said to a middle-aged man next to him with an imposing figure. Like a bodyguard. Okay, boss. Xiao Lu said respectfully as he walked over to the middle-aged man. After successfully transferring money with Xiao Lu, Chen Wu respectfully sent the middle-aged man out the door. The reason that could make Chen Wu so respectful, aside from the fact that this was a large sum of money, there had to be the fact that the middle-aged man's origin just now was too big. Just now, when Chen Wu received the business card handed over by Xiao Lu and saw the name of the company on the card, Chen Wu was already shocked by the middle-aged man's origin. Chairman of Star River Group, Wang Guowei. Star River Group is a Fortune 500 family business that integrates tourism, hotels, real estate, and amusement parks, and it's well known in Jiangnan City. In Jiangnan City you may not have heard of the name of the mayor of Jiangnan City, but you certainly won't have not heard of Star River Group. Can make a deal with the world's top 500 Star River Group? Can let Chen Wu is not excited? It seems that in the future their own business will certainly be bigger and bigger. Life's reversal is about to begin. I do not know whether those who previously underestimated their own will not regret it. I do not know whether Zhang Qian will regret it. Chapter 43, Things. After dinner, and after a day of business, Chen Wu realized that there were still a lot of shortcomings in the ornamental fish store. such as the lack of fish tanks, ornamental fish feed, and other ancillary items for sale. So Chen Wu felt the need to go to the wholesale market to buy some goods to sell in the store. Chen Wu put the Space World side of the old Black and Xiaohua from the Space World side brought out to guard the store. The old Black and Xiaohua was in the Space World side and their daughter-in-law is dry fire together. More or less reluctant, Chen Wu had to threaten them. If not out of their dog daughter-in-law back to the scared these two goods fart to Chen Wu wagging tail, and hastily rolled out of the store to do a good job in the security work, riding the 80% new used motorcycle he bought back some time ago. Chen Wu arrived at the pet supplies wholesale market and walked into an ornamental fish supplies wholesale store. Fish tanks and ornamental fish feed is exactly the top of the aquarium is now in urgent need of supporting equipment. Chen Wu intends to if the customer to buy more than 5 ornamental fish will be free of charge to give a fish tank a package of ornamental fish special feed. Ornamental fish supplies wholesale store in the side of the fish tanks of all kinds. There are a lot of fish tanks. Fish tanks have large and small. The price of expensive and flat. Chen Wu after the selection of the final selection of large, medium not, small 3 specifications of plastic fish tanks. Fragile glass fish tanks are not in the choice of range. After choosing a good fish tank, Chen Wu according to the store side of the ornamental fish characteristics, directly in the ornamental fish supplies wholesale store to buy more than 100 bottles of dried redworms fish feed, would have fed the best fresh redworms, but Chen Wu afraid of the trouble, had to settle for the second best choice of redworms dried fish feed. Store owners see Chen Wu as a big customer. This is going to recommend with Chen Wu some rockery, fishing wang and other fish tank decorations. Chen Wu and the recommended to these flashy things, even think about it directly rejected. Chen Wu paid a good deposit, and store bosses to discuss the time and place of delivery, ready to go out and leave. Did not expect to find some large fish barrels in a corner of the store, thought of 2 days after the 300 koi deal really need these fish barrels. Anyway, the store's upstairs empty place a lot of. Finally Chen Wu decided to buy 30. Store bosses to see Chen Wu under the again and again under the order is also overjoyed, and from the pet wholesale market side to buy some dog food, Chen Wu riding a motorcycle to return home, back to the store side, to buy the imported dog food thrown to the old Black and Xiaohua is dutifully guarding the store. Chen Wu went up to the second floor, ready to spend some time to operate on the network side of the advertisement sales. Most of the videos posted on Wave's platform already had several hundred comments, although most of them were just some boring replies, but there were still some valuable comments, and some of them said that the ornamental fish were really beautiful, and that they planned to personally go to the store to observe them, and if they were real, they wouldn't rule out the possibility of purchasing them. Chen Wu found the existence of customers, suddenly overjoyed, and hastily replied in the following: the video side of the ornamental fish is absolutely real performance. The reality of the ornamental fish will definitely be more than the video side of the beautiful and lovely, and performance will be in the store waiting for your arrival. After replying to the valuable comments on the waves, Chen Wu and Nonstop opened the Jiangnan City local forum. Good morning community. Want to know this morning posted in the ornamental fish section, need to review the post and the end of the review has not passed. For this city fish friends the largest gathering place. Chen Wu really do not want to give up just like that. Once into the morning community, Chen Wu was morning community red and black today's headline blind. So Chen Wu did not expect as the community today's headline is exactly what he sent the need to be reviewed the second post. Absolutely not P picture. My goldfish is so good looking. Not to serve to bite me ah. Chen Wu clicked on the community's today's headlines. Found that the posting was actually the moderator top plus fine recommended. Posting has been more than 2,000 replies. No wonder it can rise to the community's today's headlines. It seems that the post to pull the hate is still okay. The forum members' reply is more positive. Seeing the two posts in the community can become the headlines of the morning community, Chen Wu feel a little embarrassed. The second floor of the post is actually ornamental fish moderator's reply. The second floor is the moderator of the authenticity of Chen Wu's post content, and accompanied by a photo. Let Chen Wu feel surprised. Chen Wu in the photo. Photo in the side of the other person is actually this morning by Chen Wu poorly as a lunatic that middle-aged man. I did not realize that the middle-aged man's behavior was weird, and when he left, he had to take a picture with Chen Wu, so there was a reason for that. The post can get the moderator's top plus recommended, and get the moderator's affirmation. Most of the fish friends of the reply is much more normal, although there are still many fish friends do not believe, but there are still many fish friends said. There will be time to Chen Wu's ornamental fish store site to see if the situation is true, and does not rule out the possibility of buying, although I do not know how many fish friends have the ability to buy, but Chen Wu sees so many potential customers, or very happy. It seems that the near future, ornamental fish store will usher in a wave of customer flow, even if only a few of the turnover, the income will be very substantial. The post is too many replies. Chen Wu cannot reply to all of them, had to send a private message to the moderator, said that in the future, as long as it is the moderator over to buy money will be 20% discount. To show their gratitude. Open WeChat, want to see if there are customers are adding WeChat. I did not expect a long time no new information on the university microgroup. Today actually unprecedentedly sent dozens of messages, which is enough to cause Chen Wu's curiosity. A long time has not been today's classmates have talked about. Look at the inside of what is said. Today with his girlfriend in the forward road inside the line street. Did not expect his girlfriend suddenly want to buy some pet fish? No way. Had to casually enter the roadside and named top of the aquarium ornamental fish store. Did not think that actually is the university classmates newly opened. Which classmate opened it? Same request. I also want to know. It's the ornamental fish store opened by Chen Wu. So it's him. This morning I saw him posting some ornamental fish videos in his circle of friends. The ornamental fish in it are really nice and cute. I don't really know if his ornamental fish are not cute, but I know that his heart is too black and he doesn't treat me as a friend anymore. Ichiyama. What do you mean? Can you say something clearly? Have a nice talk? His ornamental fish store has just opened, and in the spirit of taking care of his business, I purchased 10 goldfish from him. An old classmate's store is newly opened. It's normal to take care of his business. If it was me there at that time, I would have purchased 100 goldfish to show my support. How much can a goldfish be worth? Ishan, you did well. No problem. Oh, people's hearts don't look at each other inside and out. I treat him as a classmate. I didn't expect him to treat me as a fat sheep. What do you mean? Does he still dare to slaughter you? Maybe he treats me as a rich man. A goldfish actually sold me $3,000, not a dime less, causing me to lose face in front of my girlfriend, who was still angry. When Chen Wu saw this, he knew how the students underneath replied. The most unexpected thing for Chen Wu was why Zhang Yishan didn't speak truthfully, but took it out of context. At first it was him who didn't want to discount, and in the end he himself was planning to sell it to him according to the cost price. So how come he didn't say anything about it? What? I think he's crazy. A goldfish he dares to sell you for $3,000? Haven't seen him in a few years, didn't think he'd changed. Oh, my monthly salary is only $3,000. I can't imagine that a fish will cost me a month's salary. So black-hearted. I can't believe that Zhang Qian would break up with him. So there is a reason. A person in the know started to break the news. What actually broke up? When they were quite a good pair. Actually split up. Had Zhang Qian come out and say, is it true? Chen Wu and I broke up a long time ago. Everything he does in the future has nothing to do with me. And there's no need to find me for the things he does. Ha ha, this is retribution. This could be the truth. Their relationship, which I didn't think highly of in the first place, didn't end up breaking up. Doesn't know the height of heaven. Toad wants to eat swan meat. Chapter 44 Deadly Strike. Looking at Zhang Yishan in the university group, taking things out of context and distorting the facts. If it was placed in the past, Chen Wu would definitely come out and confront Zhang Yishan face to face right away, or even argue. But Chen Wu did not have this kind of thought in his mind right now, and didn't want to waste too much energy explaining about this matter, but just suddenly felt some regret for certain people. There are people in the world who slander me, insult me, belittle me, laugh at me, bully me, and belittle me. How should I deal with them? You should bear with him, give way to him, avoid him, be patient with him, let him be, honor him, and pay no attention to him. In a few years, you will see him. Facts speak louder than words. Chen Wu does not want to explain, but it does not mean that want others to think he is a black-hearted businessman. Chen Wu would have liked to put today's receipts map to the university group, to the matter to an end, but thought carefully. Screenshots to the university group side may be a little high profile. The last Chen Wu was just a $30,000 and a 15,000 receipts screenshot, a picture sent on the circle of friends, and even 200,000 money transfer map do not dare to put up for fear that others say he is pretending to be a pussy. Looked at the university group chat content, I cannot imagine more and more excessive. Zhang Yishan, several of them are now actually talking about Chen Wu and his ex-girlfriend's things up. Said what Zhang Qian was blind to follow Chen Wu good. Said what Chen Wu university to catch up with Zhang Qian is in the dog poop luck. So that Chen Wu feel the heart of the cold is that the group of such a situation Zhang Qian did not want to come out to explain it. It seems that she really is to Chen Wu as a stranger. Ishan, Chen Wu is bullish now. Just now he showed 2 pictures of today's receipts within his friend circle. There are $30,000 and $15,000 respectively. Do you think it's the proceeds from his fish sales today? A boy took a screenshot of Chen Wu's friend circle and sent those 2 pictures to the university group after and purposely reminded Zhang Yishan that he earns a strip of hair. It must be a picture that he, a liar, photoshopped. If it's real, I'll eat live. Zhang Yishan arrogantly said within the group. He would never believe that Chen Wu could sell such an expensive ornamental fish. Ishan really is as discerning as a torch. He saw through Chen Wu's ruse with a single glance. Awesome. I don't need to see it to know that it's one of those emblematic sets. He really thinks we're all cuties. Zhang Yishan was still continuously clamoring within the group. Chen Wu looked at Zhang Yishan constantly leading the satire on himself. Between his heart there was no anger in the resemblance. Instead, he felt a little funny, as if he was watching the clowns performing in the circus, probably because he had experienced more things today, and his mindset had begun to change as well. Although many students were explicitly and secretly sarcastic Chen Wu, but there were also many students who were helping Chen Wu to speak. Although it could not turn over any waves, Chen Wu was still grateful. It seems that his own popularity is not too bad. Seeing that Zhang Yishan was still constantly stirring up topics to attack Chen Wu just laughed and sent a screenshot of today's transfer of $200,000 to the side of the university group, wanting to see what reaction Zhang Yishan would have. Liar Chen began to zoom in again. This time actually PS a $200,000 transfer picture. This P picture to the right is freshly baked. It seems that he really wants to a black in the end. Zhang Yishan took a look at the transfer screenshot that Chen Wu sent to the group, and without even thinking about it, he thought that the picture was PS, and said excitedly in the group, "The picture is well photoshopped. It all looks like the real thing." It's hard for him. Students should be careful in the future. Chen Wu is changed now. You must be careful when you see him in the future. The person is not good. The PS skill is good. Why couldn't I see it before? At Zhang Qian you don't come out to control your old lover? Some people who used to not be on good terms with Chen Wu during their university days, now under Zhang Yishan's provocation, started to make sarcastic comments to Chen Wu and kept publicizing to other students. It seems that they really don't care about their past classmates' love at all, and want to blacken Chen Wu to death. That transfer screenshot just now, how do I look at it like it's real? It looks like there are no traces of PS found at all? I also think so. I thought I was the only one who thought so. Because of the need for work, I also P pictures from time to time. With my experience of working for 3 years, what Chen students sent, including the 2 payment pictures and the circle of friends just now, are all original pictures, absolutely no traces of PS. Aren't you guys the ones who played better with Chen Wu during the university period? Now out to help the liar Chen wash the ground? You guys just tolerate Chen Wu to cheat step by step? Seeing that some of the students in the group were constantly provoking themselves and were starting to constantly satirize Chen Wu, Zhang Yishan, who was in a state of excitement, saw that there were actually a few students who did not pay attention to the direction of the wind in the group and started to come out and wash their hands of Chen Wu, was greatly enraged. That's right. How can Chen Wu earn more than $200,000 in one day? Isn't it a micro-business setup or something? Let Chen Wu come out and explain if he's capable, but does he dare to come out? Zhang Yishan, you guys should stop screaming here. These screenshots are obviously real. I just don't understand what you want to do today. Is it interesting? It's Chen Wu's business to sell his ornamental fish expensively. He didn't have to ask you to buy it. You didn't suffer any loss either. What are you always leading the attack on him for tonight? It's not for Zhang Qian. This kid used to always carry Zhang Qian's photo in the dormitory, and he ran into the bathroom alone for half an hour and didn't come out. You all get it. A classmate saw Zhang Yishan's clown-like performance tonight, and finally couldn't look at it anymore. Couldn't help but tell the reason of the matter, and couldn't imagine that it also involves the previous relationship problems. Ju must not take the lead tonight like a dog biting Chen Wu and barking everywhere. I can't imagine that the reason is actually due to the fact that his college goddess has given Chen Wu a run for her money, and he's harboring a grudge. It's been a long time since I've been this happy. Tonight it's like watching a clown show for so long. I originally wanted to see how long the jumping clown can still perform, but it was actually said by you guys. It's really pleasing to be beaten up. The atmosphere within the group hasn't been this active for a long time. Originally classmates. Some things are good to see, but Zhang Yishan really went too far tonight. Jiangnan City, an inconspicuous cottage. Lying on the bed of Zhang Yishan, a little cannot believe their eyes. Would have been the situation well, the development of the matter as much as possible in the grasp. The group of wind direction how to change so quickly. Just now also in the black Shen was several students, and now do not open their mouths to speak. Automatically invisible up and disappeared. How could it be turned into such a thing? These screenshots cannot be true. Absolutely Chen Wu PS. Although these screenshots look up to know is true, Zhang Yishan heart absolutely do not want to recognize the authenticity of these screenshots. Chen Wu, this guy, how can be more than I will make money? He cannot be stronger than me. It must be that all of you people are working with Chen Wu to cheat me. You are a bunch of garbage. Are a bunch of liars. I'm so good, only have $5,000 a month salary. How can Chen Wu earn more than $200,000 in one day? Haha, are fake. It's all fake. If Chen Wu is so good and capable, how could Zhang Qian leave him? He is simply a liar. You are all a bunch of liars. Bang! Zhang Yishan went crazy and slammed the cell phone in his hand on the ground, still muttering under his breath. I am much better than Chen Wu. Chen Wu is a liar. Zhang Qian was cheated away by him. I'm just an excellent genius. You're all a bunch of liars. You'll never be able to fool me. Ha ha. At this time, Zhang Yishan had already walked down from the bed, walking around the flat rate room in a silly manner. shouting loudly in the room as if he was nervous. Chapter 45 Viral Spread. The next morning, the dream drove Chen Wu to get up early. The spirit is sufficient. Chen Wu opened the store door to meet the beginning of a new day. Unless it was a food market or a breakfast store, the morning equivalent of other stores, business was still relatively cold. Of course, for the ornamental fish store, would not be an exception. Although the ornamental fish store now there are no guests, but almost no blow to the enthusiasm of Chen Wu enthusiasm. He hastily put the ornamental fish store side of the health clean up once, then habitually take out the cell phone to do online marketing. Now the network marketing is so hot, almost has occupied half of the entity sales. Chen Wu also intends to do a good job of network marketing ideas. Now the network is not only a car in the sale, and even real estate, gold jewelry and other valuables in the sale of their own business ornamental fish. Although the price is a little expensive, but Chen Wu believe that there will be a day to open the network market. Open the Good Morning Community Forum in the ornamental fish section to answer the questions of some enthusiastic fish friends, and then reproduced a few times the basic introduction of ornamental fish, and leave the address of the store in the post, in the forum to brush down the sense of presence, because the number of forums in the morning is not a lot of people. 100 times bored Chen Wu in the forums on the side of the shop on the exit from the community of the Good Morning. Entering the Wave software platform, Chen Wu was pleasantly surprised that the platform himself now has a few thousand concerns, although I do not know whether it is alive or dead powder, but it also makes Chen Wu more satisfied. Uploaded in the Wave platform side of the ornamental fish video comments up to a few thousand. The least also has a few hundred. Chen Wu spent time to look at a cursory, found that basically are boring reply comments. In reply to more than a dozen potential customer comments, Chen Wu did not have to look at the comments of the mind. Do you want me to do a live broadcast? Live broadcast to sell the ornamental fish in their store? Looking at the cell phone on the side of the Wave Live platform, Chen Wu upped this idea in Chen Wu's mind after the appearance. There is no longer the meaning of calm down. The day before yesterday, the video is recorded. Chen Wu did not appear in the video. Now directly live to advertise. For Chen Wu is still a little challenging taste. Strength, no fear. In order to make money, Chen Wu decided to spell out, took a deep breath. Chen Wu then clicked on the Wave Live broadcast. Looking at the camera side of the good-looking kind of handsome himself, Chen Wu nodded with satisfaction. Chen Wu Live broadcast is not a dinner invitation, not to mention the performance of talent, but live sun fish, as a way to attract the existence of customers. For Chen Wu is still the first time. Came to the aquarium in front of the aquarium, the cell phone on the side of the lens to the aquarium side of the beautiful and lovely ornamental fish. Chen Wu for the first time began his live broadcast to sell fish of the family. Enter Chen Wu live audience is not much, probably only a few dozen people, but Chen Wu does not feel discouraged. Chen Wu is not what super anchor, more not what beauty anchor. Fans are have to rely on their own slow accumulation. How to say that Rome is not built in a day. 1,000 miles begins with a foot. No matter what you do, or have to rely on their own feet to act will have returns. Although new to the road, Chen Wu did not feel stage fright, but boldly and seriously for the audience to explain the live broadcast of ornamental fish information, and actively answer the audience's questions, and even in the customer's request. The ornamental fish fished out of the live broadcast to the customer to watch to meet the customer's requirements. The number of viewers in the live broadcasting room also slowly changed from dozens to hundreds. Chen Wu's enthusiasm is getting higher and higher. For the expensive ornamental fish in Chen Wu's store, there are still some customers who are interested in it, and after rejecting some people's request to buy it at a low price, there are also a few of them who said that they would go to the top of the aquarium store if they have a chance to look at it. The live broadcast lasted for about 2 hours. After about 2 hours of live broadcasting, Chen Wu turned off the live broadcast. Although this live broadcast did not bring Chen Wu any direct turnover, Chen Wu still nodded his head in satisfaction with his own live broadcast, in order to recognize his own live broadcast. After shutting down the live broadcast, Chen Wu stretched his waist. At this time, the traffic on the street also slowly began to increase up. The store also began to have customers to the door. Chen Wu has no chance to be lazy, but actively shuttle in the side of the customers, actively answer their various questions. Some of the customers here are the fish friends in the morning community, and some are ornamental fish enthusiasts who come here in admiration. The expensive price of ornamental fish is enough to make most of the fish lovers cannot afford to buy ornamental fish here, although they cannot afford it, but also cannot stop their heart of love fish. I can't afford to buy your ornamental fish here, but I can afford to shoot anyway, take photos and send a video does not cost money. Fish enthusiasts to see the store side of so many ornamental fish to make them crazy, suddenly transformed into a photo demon. Crazy pose a variety of gestures to take some photos and videos to the side of the circle of friends to send them these viral dissemination is also enough to make more people know these beautiful and lovely ornamental fish. No Chen Wu's this store. The morning traffic although more, but only a business transaction. Sold 5 ornamental fish, earned $15,000. Can afford to buy these expensive ornamental fish? Are a certain economic base class of people? If you want to buy, will certainly not only buy 1 or 2. A volume is not less than a tank. 5 ornamental fish can only be considered as a standard match only. After eating out lunch, Chen Wu did not close the door to rest, but in the store quietly waiting for new customers to come to the door. The most anticipated customer is always the next. At this time there were 3 boys dressed like students who walked outside top of the aqua. Fatty, I can't imagine that you don't have to go to the flower, bird, insect and fish market to buy ornamental fish? A boy with a small frame said to the obese boy next to him. Monkey, what's wrong with you? It's almost time. Don't you want to go to the flower, bird, insect and fish market with me to buy goldfish? The obese boy said to the boy next to him with a slightly puzzled look on his face. Is that what I'm like? Fatty, turn your head and look at the store inside. Isn't there an ornamental fish store here? Goldfish don't cost much anyway. Let's just buy them inside. Monkey looked at the boy next to him and explained. Let's just go in and take a look. If the ornamental fish is good, let's just buy it inside. You're giving it away anyway. The other flat-headed man started talking as well. Let's just go in and take a look. It shouldn't cost much. Seeing that his 2 friends had said so, Fatty had no choice but to agree, and led them into the top of the aquarium. 3 big dudes. Welcome. This store deals with all kinds of rare and valuable goldfish and koi varieties, and there are definitely ornamental fish in the store that you will like. No problem. We'll take a casual look first and call you when the time comes. The obese boy looked at the enthusiastic Chen Wu and said politely, Fat boy, the ornamental fish here are all so beautiful and cute. If you buy a tank of such beautiful ornamental fish for your goddess, you will definitely get her heart. Big Head pointed at the lively and lovely ornamental fish in the aquarium and said to Fatty. Chapter 46 Funny Trio. Fatty, Big Head said, not. Today is your goddess's birthday. She likes goldfish so much. If you buy a tank of such a beautiful and lovely goldfish to give her, maybe you can confess your love successfully? Monkey looked at his diehard seriously said. He for his diehard fat boy but quite speechless. Obviously love her. Just even a hint of confession are afraid to show out. Really let the monkey see in the eyes. Anxious in the heart. Now senior year. Still not fast confession. Do not wait until the university. Wait until she became someone else's girlfriend. Pregnant with someone else's child. You only regret? Big Head saw the still indifferent Fatty. A little angry. Said. This dead friend of his is good at everything. Just a little timid. Not dare to step out of the first step of chasing love. Aren't I looking for a chance now? I know she likes goldfish. So I am planning to buy some goldfish as a gift today. And when I go to celebrate her birthday, I will look for another chance to confess my love depending on the situation. You two must support me. Fatty may have been a bit anxious after hearing Big Head's speech, and immediately set his heart to the 2 diehards to seek the support of the diehards. Don't worry, if we don't support you, who else can we support? Fatty, I feel relieved that you can take this step. After hearing Fatty's heartfelt words and seeing that Fatty was planning to prepare for action, as Fatty's diehard, Monkey still felt happy, because he but knew how much Fatty loved her. Fatty, what is the number of ornamental fish you are buying? At least buy a tank of ornamental fish and send it over to better express your love for her. Big Head heard Fatty's idea and said a little disdainfully. As a person who has been there before, he knows that some girls don't value your looks but want to know her position in your heart. To send ornamental fish to express your love for her. How can you buy a tank of ornamental fish here and send it over? Big Head is right. Buy a tank of goldfish is not worth much money. If you don't have enough money, I can lend you some, for your top priority. Big no less on the net this month, forget it. Monkey very righteous to the fat boy said. Not enough, I can also lend you some. Big Head said uncaringly. He came from a merchant family, and usually didn't lack pocket money. Thank you too. Buy fish the small amount of money I still have. Not enough, I will ask you to borrow it. Fatty see these 2 diehards so righteous. A little touched said. Fatty, buy this red and white ornamental fish. Red and white looks quite noble. She should like. Or this whole body red look better. Girls are very like red color. Fatty with 2 dead friends in the store around a circle. And finally and dead friends also discussed the results. On the good to buy red ornamental fish. Now what girl does not like Reddit? Shop boss, just buy this full body red goldfish and this red and white goldfish. Boss, you have to pick some good ones for me to mount. Fatty spoke to Chen Wu next to him. Handsome. No problem. May I ask how many goldfish you want for each species? If there are more than 5 goldfish, a fish tank will be given to the customer. Chen Wu said to the customer with a smile on his face. Really? There will still be such a good thing? Chen Wu's speech made Fatty a little overjoyed. 5 goldfish can be worth how much money? But also send a fish tank. Fish tanks at least $20 to $30. Is it on? The boss does not want to make money? Of course, words will certainly count. Chen Wu nodded affirmatively. Boss, you are really too generous. Just for this, Give me a fish tank for each species. 10 goldfish per tank will do. Originally only intended to buy a fish tank of goldfish, Fatty immediately changed his mind just now. Decided to just buy 2 fish tanks of goldfish to the goddess to show her heart. In Fatty's opinion, 2 fish tanks of goldfish should be enough to express his feelings of adoration for the goddess. Hi, really hi, Fatty, you're finally adaptable. Monkey raised his thumbs up to Fatty and said in praise, it's really full of sincerity. Big Head also praised Fatty in a rare manner. It was unthinkable that Fatty would also have a day of being adaptable. Handsome, are you sure it's 20 goldfish and not 2 goldfish? Chen Wu looked at the bravado in front of him. Fatty said with a little doubt, to know that 20 goldfish are worth $60,000, not just $60. It's hard to believe that these few student-like boys will be so rich. Of course it's 20 beautiful and lovely goldfish la. What's the point of buying 2 goldfish? Fatty said as he looked at Chen Wu a little puzzled. It's been said that it's 20 goldfish. Are you afraid that we don't have the money to afford it? Big Head said with a bit of dissatisfaction. Looking at the surprised expression on this store owner's face, Big Head's heart was a bit upset. Is it like the plot in a novel? This store owner looks down on us protagonists, thinking that we don't have the money to afford his ornamental fish, and wanting to wait for us to punch him in the face? Big Head, who usually likes to read novels, is now thinking imaginatively, boss, put 100 hearts. We definitely won't be short of your money. You also give me 20 of them. Just think of it as me taking them home and feeding them to my cat. Monkey saw Chen Wu this kind of attitude, also a little bit unhappy, said, I don't know how many goldfish I can buy with my own pocket money in a month. You still put on this face. Who are you putting it on for? Right, boss, you also give me 300 ornamental fish. I want to take home and eat them in red. Big Head also happily spoofed after listening to the monkey's speech. Let you boss look down on people. I'll disgust you to death. This young master is really not that bad for you to pay for these 300 goldfish. Ha ha, among so many of my friends, I really am the most convinced of you. 300 goldfish braised in red, you also think of it. It's really interesting. Monkey laughed out loud after listening to Big Head and said, my family has plenty of money. Problems that can be solved with money are not problems. As long as I am happy, even if I buy all the fish in this store, it's nothing. Big Head said while looking at Chen Wu with a smug look. Just like a victorious general encountering his defeated general, was constantly raising his big, high head, looking at the several little students in front of him who were talking loudly and constantly pretending to be a bully. Chen Wu almost laughed out loud. Coming in to buy fish without even looking at the price or asking for the price? I think you guys should buy the goldfish now before thinking of other ideas. Chen Wu said as he looked at the few students in front of him with a bit of tears and laughter. Quickly, boss, you quickly help me pick 20 goldfish. Pick towards the best. And I, Fatty, won't undercut you on the price of 20 goldfish. Fatty heard his dead friend's words just now and also snickered. I'm not short of money either. Boss, don't forget that I also want 20 goldfish. If your goldfish can make my cat eat happily, what's the harm in me coming over every day to buy 20 of your goldfish to feed my cat? The monkey said with a bit of justification. Let you look down on us. I'll buy your goldfish and feed them to my cat at home. Let's see if I'm angry with you. Boss, you give me 300 goldfish loaded. I will immediately give you the money. A word out. A team of horses cannot catch up. This pocket money, brothers still have. Big Head said with full concern. He has several $1,000s of pocket money every month. Would he still not be able to afford the goldfish in this store? If you guys have money, I will really fulfill all your requests. Chen Wu looked at the few mischievous little students in front of him and said somewhat hopelessly, Boss, what do you mean? Really think we don't have any money? Hearing Chen Wu's words, Fatty also said with a bit of fury, I'm really not bad with money. Big Head said smilingly, I've got tons of money in my pocket, so hurry up and load me up with fish. Monkey also couldn't wait to say, he really wanted to see Chen Wu make a fool of himself. Each of these two kids is asking for 20 goldfish. The price is not too high. Only $60,000 will do. The last little handsome guy needs 300 goldfish. The price may be a little bit high. Need to pay 900,000 RMB. Although each of you say you are not bad at all, I still want to know whether you will give me cash or directly transfer money from the internet? Chen Wu said to the 3 students in front of him with a smile on his face and a teasing expression. Chapter 47, Counterpunching the Face. How much did you say just now? Big Head looked at Chen Wu with a dismayed face, and the other 2 diehards also had a surprised look on their faces, feeling as if they had heard it wrong. The money required for the ornamental fish that you 3 purchased is 1,200,000 RMB. Seeing as you are new customers, I will remove a zero for you. You only need to pay 1 million RMB. May I ask if you are transferring money or giving cash directly? Chen Wu looked at the surprised expressions of the 3 of them and said with a smile on his face once again, asterisk 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 asterisk. Why don't you go rob? The 3 people sucked in a mouthful of cold air and said in unison, childish, really absolutely won't lie to you guys. Chen Wu nodded affirmatively at them and said, Boss, you're kidding us, right? How much can a goldfish be worth? Fatty muttered after his shock, the expression of disbelief on his face still not fully recovered. Big Head and Monkey also looked at Chen Wu seriously, hoping that Chen Wu would give a true statement. They would never believe that purchasing more than 300 goldfish would require more than $1 million. Needing $1 million yen would be about right. Top of the aquarium lives up to its name. The ornamental fish sold in the store are all valuable and rare varieties. The quantity is scarce. Rare in the world. Definitely the right choice for you to raise fish. $3,000 a piece is definitely a conscientious price to sell. Chen Wu smiled and looked at the three of them and explained seriously. Even if the goldfish is made of gold, it wouldn't cost this much. Right? How could the world have such an expensive goldfish? Big Head said a bit angrily. Boss, you're not playing with us? What rare breed? Scarce in number. Rare in the world. All of them are fake. You sell them for so much. You will definitely not be able to sell them. If you don't want to sell them, we should have said so earlier. Wasting our time. Monkey also spoke out his thoughts, believing that Chen Wu simply had no intention of selling the fish to them, and only then would he indiscriminately set a sky-high price to stop them from buying. Boss, if it was our tone that offended you just now, I'm saying sorry now, please forgive us, we are all poor students. Look at selling them to us for $10 a piece, okay? Fatty said in a bit of a low voice. The ornamental fish here are just too beautiful. Giving them to the goddess would definitely be liked. He didn't want to give up this opportunity. Fatty, Big Head, you two take a look here. Monkey was a bit surprised as he pointed at the label on the lower right side of the aquarium and whispered to them. It seems like it's really $3,000 a piece. After Big Head saw the price on the lower right, he laughed instead of being angry and said loudly, Boss, you're not in business, are you? Such an expensive ornamental fish. I just don't believe that you'll be able to sell one of them. If you can sell one of them, I'll just run around this street without any clothes on. Ha ha, boss, you're too funny. I also do not believe that these goldfish that are more expensive than gold can sell one. If you can sell one, I will also run a lap without clothes. If I sell two, I will run 2 laps. I will stand here today to see how many you can sell. Monkey Heart will never believe someone will afford such expensive goldfish. From the bottom of the heart, do not believe that there will be people to buy. This is absolutely Chen Wu want money want crazy. Fatty saw the two diehards are such a stance, although they feel a little wrong, but thought that they are also like this for their own head. There is no reason why they do not make a stance to support them, and finally did not think too much on it and said, Boss, and they also mean the same thing. If you can sell one today, I also do not wear clothes to run the street a circle. If you can't sell it, you have to take here side of the goldfish to give us 100. Do you dare to bet? Good. No problem. Chen Wu nodded his head without so-called. Let you guys lose completely, so that you know that rice can be eaten indiscriminately, but some words cannot be said indiscriminately. After Fatty and the others finished, they didn't pay attention to Chen Wu. Anyway, there was plenty of time for today's vacation, so they directly found a chair inside the store and sat down, waiting to see Chen Wu make a fool of himself. This boss sells ornamental fish so black-heartedly, sells them so heartlessly. Let's just go to the posting bar and expose him secretly. How about letting him lose his reputation? Monkey Thief looked at Chen Wu, then secretly whispered at the two diehards. Good. What a good idea. He dares to open a sky-high price to scare us. Let's make him lose his reputation on the internet. Let's see how he can open this store in the future. Big Head is definitely a restless person. He is definitely 10,000% in favor of this decision of the monkey. Without even thinking about it, he took out his cell phone and started to act. This is a little bit not too good. This boss didn't have to ask us to buy his fish. Fatty did not agree with Monkey's suggestion and opened his mouth to discourage it. Fatty, just leave it alone. Big Head, there are pictures to tell the truth. When you post, remember to send some photos up, and make sure to leave the store address before you do so. Monkey had already taken out his cell phone and started working by this time, and said without lifting his head, this is a must. Big Head had also completely entered the work state at this time, and said a simple sentence before bowing his head. Seeing the actions of their two diehards, Fatty also just shook his head, not intending to stop their actions, but just curiously looked at Chen Wu, and found that Chen Wu didn't look worried at all, and actually also swiped his cell phone over there with his head down, not knowing what he was doing. Chen Wu saw Fatty and a few of them sitting quietly on the other side, playing with their cell phones with their heads down, didn't think much of it, just thought they were playing a game, and seeing that the store didn't have any customers coming to the door right now, he also took out his cell phone to get on the wave platform, replying to the valuable messages to go on, and didn't really put much stock in the bets he had made with the three of them. Hello, are you the owner of this store? It was not known how long it had been. A middle-aged man with a little boy came to Chen Wu's side and said politely, Brother, did you raise all those beautiful fish on the internet? A young boy, probably around 10 years old, innocently said to Chen Wu with the look of a curious baby. That's right, I'm the owner of this store, and I uploaded the ornamental fish videos on the Wave platform. After seeing a customer come to his door, Chen Wu put away his cell phone and continued, this little brother is very cute. Oh, after my son saw the ornamental fish video you posted online, he said that your ornamental fish are very beautiful and insisted that I bring him over to buy a few to raise at home. The middle-aged man was also very flattered to see Chen Wu praising his child and said to Chen Wu with a smile, hey, stop posting. Someone came over to buy fish. Let's go over and take a look. After seeing a customer come over, Fatty whispered to the two deadbeats who were still posting, the crook is about to show his true colors. Let's just go and see who dares to buy his overpriced ornamental fish. Big Head said as he raised his head and gently pressed his tired eyes after seeing someone come in. If we can't sell these sky-high priced goldfish, let's see how I'll slap the boss's face. Monkey said excitedly, come on, let's go and listen to what they are talking about. After Fatty finished speaking, he walked over in Chen Wu's direction. Uncle, the goldfish you have here are really very beautiful and cute. The baby loves these goldfish. The little boy looked at the ornamental fish inside the store revealing a look of envy, and spoke to Chen Wu in a petulant manner. Little baby, as long as you like it, it's not that I'm selling advertisements to you guys. The goldfish in my store are definitely rare and rare goldfish on the market. The ones sold by other people definitely won't be this pretty and cute. Chen Wu proudly said to the father and son, boss, what you said is true. The ornamental fish you have here are really pretty and lovely. They are indeed all superb goldfish. The middle-aged man casually looked at the surrounding goldfish and said in praise, Dad, the goldfish in the aquarium are even more beautiful than the ones you see on your cell phone. I want to buy them and raise them at home. The little boy stood by the aquarium, his beautiful eyes staring at the goldfish inside the aquarium, revealing a longing look. It's good that the child likes it. Chen Wu looked at the little boy's behavior and knew that the chances of selling were much higher again. It seemed like he was going to make money again this time. Dad, buy me a few. I want to keep them on my desk. Let them accompany me every day to read, write and play games. Dad, do you think it's good? The little boy walked to the front of the middle-aged man at this time, pulling the middle-aged man's hand and said petulantly, good, you want to buy a few. Buy a few. Buy goldfish home. You have to read well. And don't make mom angry again. Oh. The middle-aged man saw his son's adorable appearance and stroked his head and said, Dad, you're too good to the baby. Don't worry Dad, I will study well in the future, and won't make mom angry again. The little boy jumped up happily when he heard the middle-aged man agree to his request. A cute performance of a cute positive man. It doesn't seem right. That uncle really seems to be buying fish for his son. Monkey said with a bit of uneasiness in his heart as he heard the conversation between their father and son. What are you afraid of? They just don't know the price of goldfish. If they know it costs $3,000 apiece, they will definitely jump up and down and curse this black-hearted boss. Big Head pretended to be calm and comforted the monkey and said, don't say anything, we'll know as we watch. It shouldn't work, Fatty said with a bit less confidence. Baby, after you buy the goldfish and go home, you must raise them well before you do. The middle-aged man touched the boy's head and casually said to Chen Wu afterward, the price of these goldfish is the $3,000 apiece that the internet said, right? You're not wrong. $3,000 apiece. Buy 5 and get a free goldfish tank and a pack of fish material. Chen Wu said to the middle-aged man with a smile filling his face, and the smile on his face became even more intense. Baby, just choose whatever you want. Buy that one if you want it. The middle-aged man said to the innocent little boy who was looking at the fish. It seems like things aren't quite right. That little boy seems to be choosing his fish. Monkey was now getting worried. Don't be afraid. As long as they don't end up paying, don't worry. The middle-aged man won't pay. Big Head was now starting to feel less confident as well. Surely this isn't true? Fatty was now in a bit of disbelief. It was really too hard for people to believe. Daddy, I want this one. I want this one too. I want this one too. The little boy was happy to hear his dad talking and ordered at the goldfish in the tank. Boss, you buy the goldfish according to the baby's choice. The middle-aged man saw the little boy happily and said to Chen Wu without any so-called problem. Okay, no problem. Chen Wu nodded happily. A total of 6 goldfish. A total of $18,000. Chen Wu said after handing the middle-aged man the goldfish that the little boy had chosen in the fish tank. There isn't that much cash. Let's transfer it over the internet. The middle-aged man said without a care in the world after putting the fish tank aside. You are welcome to come back next time. Chen Wu had a smug look on his face after transferring the money with the man and sent the two fathers and sons out of the store's gate all the way enthusiastically. Uncle, goodbye. Bye. The process of the transaction just now directly made the 3 students look dumbfounded. Nima, scared to death. There would really be someone who would buy $3,000 a goldfish. This world is too crazy. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Or buy 6 in one purchase. It won't be a trust, right? Fatty said in a bit of disbelief. To a bar hair, we now take advantage of the boss does not pay attention to. Quickly go. I do not want to walk on the street without clothes. Monkey has already had his heart set on retreating at this time. If we don't leave now it will be even longer. Don't make a sound. Sneak out. Don't alarm the boss. Big Head now also didn't have an unbeatable look, and only wanted to sneak out of here. Chapter 48, Anxious Young Girl. After Chen Wu sent that pair of father and son away, he returned to the store, just in time to see the 3 student boys were ducking and haunting their way outside, and felt a burst of amusement in his heart. 3 little kids, where are you going? Did you forget something? Chen Wu saw their sneaky figures and said to them with a smile, Boss, I have a stomach ache. I need to go to the hospital to see a doctor. Monkey touched his stomach and pretended to show a painful look and said, My mom told me to go home for dinner. I can't if I don't. Big Head said with a reddened face as he was now starting to feel a little embarrassed. Fatty got nervous, actually couldn't find an excuse for a moment. Hard to say complete speech. Big Head and Monkey looked at Fatty with an unbelievable face. Nima, is Fatty too upright? Even a simple excuse can't be thought of? What's in his head? Alright, I know it all. You guys go slowly, don't underestimate others in the future. Chen Wu looked at the few of them and said, even if they ended up losing, Chen Wu hadn't thought of really letting them strip naked and run down the street. He just wanted to tease them for fun. They should remember this lesson in the future as well. Bye boss. Seeing that Chen Wu had no intention of pursuing the matter, Big Head was too happy in his heart and hurriedly pulled Monkey and Fatty to escape quickly. These few high school students are really too amusing. Chen Wu looked at their escaping figures and said with a smile, having just finished a business deal. Chen Wu was in a great mood and took out his cell phone to accept a few newly added friends on WeChat and chatted happily. Time slowly passed. Unknowingly it was 5 in the afternoon again, and it was time for dinner. Chen Wu stretched his waist, a good activity of the body. A person to open the store? Really is not even the time to cook. Had to take out his cell phone and call a takeaway. The dinner solved up. The sky is slowly getting dark. The city's streetlights are starting to light up. The crowd on the street is gradually increasing. The city's rich nightlife has now officially begun. But all these things have nothing to do with Chen Wu. Evening customers are not less than the daytime. Chen Wu seriously greeted the arrival of waves of customers, enthusiastically served them. The store's foot traffic continues to enter and enter. Some of the good morning community of fish friends. Some of the circle of friends to see the beautiful ornamental fish and come over. Some of them are the audience in the waves of the platform. Some of the passers-by to see the top of the aquatic. Some passers-by saw the popularity of top of the aquarium so strong. Also have entered the scene to find out. But when they saw the price of ornamental fish in the store, they were also shocked, revealing a shocked expression. I can't imagine that the price of ornamental fish can be bought so expensive. Ornamental fish prices although expensive, so that they cannot afford to buy. But no one dares to say that the ornamental fish in the store is not beautiful. The crowd inside have taken out their own cell phones, shoot video photos to their friends' circle. Invariably help Chen Wu's top of the aquatic free publicity into the store. Although the crowd did not succeed in trading, what they did is to make Chen Wu feel very happy. Although they come in not to buy ornamental fish, but they are also indirectly in the circle of friends to help their own publicity. The more they publicize, the more curious people will be more and more. The network presence of customers will be more and more, so that business will only become more and more hot. The more you do better and better. In the evening Chen Wu made a call to the chairman of Star River Group and told him that the koi he needed would arrive tomorrow morning. Wang Guowei, who got the news, was in a good mood, and said on the spot that he would let Xiao Zhang bring people to the store to receive it in the morning, and said that he would cooperate with them when he had the chance in the future. Chen Wu got the answer he wanted, and said on the spot that there was no problem. A day so slowly passed. Chen Wu fatigued lying on the bed. Inventory of today's harvest. Although today only did 2 business, but also earned $33,000. Business transactions, although not much, but the money is not less earned. Earn a lot of money feeling quite good. In the morning, today Chen Wu got up late. When he got up, it was already more than 9 o'clock. Opened the door of the store and found that there were actually 3 teenage girls waiting anxiously outside the door, which made Chen Wu a little surprised. Boss, why are you only opening the door now? One of the young girls said with a bit of dissatisfaction. After Chen Wu heard the young girl's speech, he said a bit puzzled, are you 3 waiting for me? Yeah, we came over to buy fish. Do they usually open this late? Another teenage girl said, I slept a bit late last night and couldn't get up this morning. Sorry. Chen Wu took out the 300 koi that Boss Wang needed from the space world last night, and loaded them in the big fish bucket he bought back overnight, just waiting for Xiao Lu to come over to collect the goods today. So he slept a bit late, and even now his spirit is a bit low. We drove all night from the outer city just to buy some ornamental fish from you. A young girl with short hair said, driving over all night to buy fish, is that necessary? Chen Wu really didn't think that there would be someone who would be so desperate to drive over all night in order to buy ornamental fish. It seems that the other party is really a person who loves fish very much. There is no way. My younger brother, since you sent the ornamental fish on the waves to my grandfather to see. My grandfather is clamoring to personally come over to see the fish, to choose the fish, to buy the fish. Grandpa has been more than 70 years old. How can I let him personally run over it? The short-headed girl went on to say. So I had to come over personally with my girlfriends overnight to buy the ornamental fish back to him. Then you guys come in and take a good look. The ornamental fish inside are all superb. Chen Wu couldn't imagine that there was such a reason inside. And in his heart, he silently gave a nod to this young girl's filial piety. Boss, how come there are so many vats here? A long-haired young girl saw that there were more than a dozen large fish barrels placed inside and asked Chen Wu in confusion. The barrels are all koi ordered by a big boss. He hasn't come over to pick them up yet, so they had to be placed here. Chen Wu explained to the long-haired girl. Wow, so many koi. It seems like a lot of money must have been spent. Another young girl said. Not much, just a little bit of money. Girlfriends, come and help me see. Those goldfish look good. Hurry up and help me pick them out and finish picking them out so we can go home. The short-haired young girl looked at her girlfriends and said. All the goldfish here are so good looking. For a moment I really can't tell which ones look better. The long-haired girl looked at the goldfish in the inside. She was really blown away. The goldfish were all so perfect. How could she tell which ones were better looking? There's nothing I can do. The other young girl said with a shrug of her arms. Seems like a really hard choice. The short-haired teenage girl looked at the beautiful and cute goldfish in the aquarium and wondered if it was better to buy those. It was really hard to choose. Why don't we just buy some of each goldfish species and go back? Chen Wu casually said as he looked at their difficult choices. Boss, you really did come up with a good idea. The short-haired girl said as she looked at Chen Wu with a face full of surprise. Chen Wu smiled in embarrassment. Just now he just casually said it. Unexpectedly he even solved your dilemma? Anyway, as long as you guys like it, it's fine. Boss, just give me 2 of each goldfish variety. The short-haired girl said happily to Chen Wu. Hong Wan, how are we going to bring the goldfish back? The long-haired young girl looked at Hong Wan and said. This is not a problem. This store is equipped with a special fish bag for long-distance transportation. There is absolutely no problem to load the goldfish with oxygen in the fish bag. How to transport ornamental fish over long distances? This is not difficult to Chen Wu. Anyway, the store has the facility to add oxygen. Put the goldfish in a fish bag with water to add oxygen to the side of the bag to pack up can be. A certain treasure ornamental fish sellers are doing this, but also do a very good job. Sometimes the fish in the bag for a few days cannot die. Boss, just follow your method. The short-haired girl saw that Chen Wu was so confident, so she let him go at ease. 2 goldfish for each variety. 10 varieties totaling 20 goldfish. $60,000 in total. Chen Wu said as he placed 5 bags of packed goldfish in front of the young girls. Boss is really good. The long-haired young girl couldn't help but praise the goldfish when she saw that the goldfish packed inside the bags didn't feel any discomfort at all. The goldfish is just put inside for 3 days and there's absolutely no problem. You guys just need to pass the water properly when you get home. Chen Wu said confidently in order to ensure the survival rate of the goldfish. The water source in the fish bag was still put inside the space world. Boss, let's transfer the money. The short-haired girl was not too attached to money, and after seeing that there was nothing wrong with the goldfish inside the bag, she said to Chen Wu. No problem. Chen Wu said with a smile on his face. Transferring money to receive money and whatnot. Chen Wu's favorite. Chapter 49, earned more than $1 million. Soon after the 3 foreign city girls left, Xiaolu led people to the outside of the top of the aquarium with a big car. After parking the vehicle, Xiaolu and his party walked into the top of the aquarium ornamental fish store with Faith. Boss, good morning, Mr. Wang asked me to come here to deliver the goods. The koi you ordered are ready, right? Xiaolu is a person who is not good at talking. After coming in and seeing Chen Wu, he directly opened the door and said, you finally came. 300 koi have long been ready, in these big buckets. Each bucket contains 15, a total of 20 big buckets, 300 not more or less, to ensure that all fresh state. Chen Wu was relieved to see Xiaolu bring people in. These big buckets can finally be disposed of. Putting them in the store is really a bit of a place blocker. It will definitely affect the shopping experience of the guests. There was a bit of traffic jam on the road, so I came a bit late. Xiaolu walked over to the side of the large water buckets and inspected a few buckets before saying without haste, traffic in the city is like this, just get used to it. Chen Wu didn't think much about it and casually returned Xiaolu's words. A few of you come over and load all the buckets filled with koi inside. Remember to be careful, don't overflow the water and dirty the place. After inspecting a few buckets back and forth and realizing that the quality of the koi hadn't gone down, Xiaolu let the workers who brought them over start loading the trucks. Boss, your path is really wide. Not only are the koi arriving fast, The quality of this batch of koi not only looks like it hasn't declined, but it's even better than what we saw last time. Xiao Lu walked to Chen Wu's side, took cigarettes out of his pocket and took 2 out of them. One handed to Chen Wu, the other one lit himself up and smoked. This batch of koi is better than the koi seen last time. In fact, Chen Wu has long since found out, as long as the breeding in the space world for a longer period of time, the quality is definitely a day-by-day change. No matter whether it is an animal or a plant, there is this phenomenon. So Chen Wu is not surprised. Thank you for your kindness. I don't really smoke. Seeing the cigarettes handed over, Chen Wu quickly waved his hand and refused. There are not many boys who don't smoke nowadays. Usually it's not good to smoke in front of the boss, so I have to sneak a cigarette outside sometimes to get over it. Xiao Lu saw Chen Wu refuse to hand over his own cigarettes, feel a little surprised. See, Chen Wu do not want, also had to put back into the cigarette case. Personal habits only, Chen Wu said cheerfully. By the way, the boss when I came over, also specially explained to me, must let me tell you, if you have better koi or other rare ornamental fish in the future, must first tell him. Xiao Lu told Chen Wuqian the meaning of his boss explanation, and finally said seriously, my boss is really a very fish-loving person. Definitely, if there are any good goods in the future, I will definitely tell your boss first. After listening to Xiao Lu's words, Chen Wu said happily, it seems that he really does have a regular customer in the future. Rare ornamental fish are rare, but for himself who owns the space world, it's really not a difficult thing to do. Brother Lu, everything has been done. A worker who seemed to be the leader walked over to Xiao Lu and said. Xiao Lu nodded after hearing this, and just as he was about to prepare to transfer the final payment to Chen Wu, he suddenly realized that there were still koi in the aquarium inside the store. So he said to Chen Wu, little boss, the koi in your store are for sale anyway, why don't you just sell them to my boss together? Chen Wu remembered the day before yesterday. Boss Wang's words, 300 is just the minimum number of demand. The number of more is also no matter. Anyway, the number of koi in the space world is still quite a lot. If it is not afraid that Boss Wang can't eat so much, Chen Wu really wants to one-time all the koi in the space world to sell to Boss Wang. No problem. If Mr. Wang needs it, just sell it all to him. If I wasn't afraid that Mr. Wang wouldn't be able to take so many koi, I would have wanted to fill the aquarium with all the koi for him. Chen Wu looked at the koi in the store and then said to Xiao Lu, little boss, it's really true. Don't worry, the pool in my boss's house is even bigger than what you resembled. Xiao Lu said to Chen Wu cheerfully, I still have some big buckets inside. I'll go in and take them out for you to fill with koi. Chen Wu finished speaking and wanted to go inside and take out the buckets inside. No need, just let Xiao Li and the others go over and get it. Xiao Lu pulled Chen Wu who was trying to walk inside and said, then I'll trouble a few big brothers. Chen Wu was a little embarrassed and said to the several workers next to him, it's not troublesome, it was originally part of the job. The lead Xiao Li politely said to Chen Wu and then led the people to go inside to take the big bucket out. Be careful when you guys load the fish into the bucket. Remember to fill the aquarium with water first before putting in the koi. Looking at the workers who were busy working, Chen Wu, in order to make the koi have a more comfortable time during transportation, reminded the workers to fill the water source of the space world in the aquarium into the bucket first, instead of the tap water directly inside the water cage. Okay, no problem, Xiao Li said to Chen Wu behind him. Originally they all wanted to directly put the koi directly after filling the big bucket with tap water. After hearing Chen Wu's strange request, they didn't think much about it, so they had to tell the workers to first use the water diversion equipment to first suck the water source in the aquarium into the big bucket before proceeding to fill the fish. See the workers in accordance with their own requirements for loading fish. Chen Wu and his smoking next to the small Lu chatted up. Anyway, idle is also idle. Chat to pass the time is also good. After a period of time, Xiao Li finally loaded all the koi in the store onto the car. Chen Wu and Xiao Lu's chatting had to come to an end. Finally a total of 430 koi loaded, excluding the deposit given the day before yesterday. Chen Wu this transfer got 660,000. Chen Wu really cannot believe that this simple business before and after a total of 86 million. This money is also too good to earn. After sending off Xiao Lu and his party, Chen Wu returned to the store side, to calm down the heart of the excited mood, before coming out to work for 3 years to save money to save $100,000, and now open the ornamental fish store only a few days has earned more than $1 million. This is really a let a person cannot believe the number. All this change is because of the space world. If not get the space world, maybe now still have to find a good job headache. The space world has a lot of potential. It seems to have to be developed properly. This time to sell vegetables also sold ornamental fish. The most profitable is undoubtedly ornamental fish business. Sell an ornamental fish to earn money than selling a few days of vegetables to earn more money. High-end determines the value, only to take the upper route in order to earn more wealth. In the future, not only to sell ornamental fish, but also to sell more high-end things, in order to not invade with space world of the big magic weapon. After making a lot of money, Chen Wu naturally felt better and decided to give himself a day off. Go out and see if there are any other valuable things he needs to bring into the space world. Although the mountains in the space world had planted a lot of medicinal herbs, there was still a large lack of trees. Chen Wu was ready to take a look at the farmer's market and purchase a batch of trees and plants to transplant into the space world. Taking a taxi to the farmer's market side. Farmer's market here is always a sea of people, pedestrians, vehicles in and out, lively, vehicle sound, noise, shouting and selling sound intertwined together, forming a unique image of the farmer's market. Chen Wu walked slowly into the farmer's market, confidently began the shopping trip. Chapter 50, Rich and Capricious. Hello sir, how can I help you? Chen Wu had just walked into a tree and flower gardening store, when a young girl in a black silk professional outfit walked up to Chen Wu and politely received him. This was a relatively large tree, flower and plant horticulture store in the farmer's market. There were probably a few hundred square meters inside, and the marking lines on the floor divided the inside into areas of trees, flowers and plants, and strange stones. And there didn't seem to be a lot of customers inside, all of whom were constantly talking to the receptionist. I need some flower and plant seeds. How many different flower and plant seeds can be provided here for the customers? Chen Wu opened the door and spoke to the receptionist maiden. The young girl didn't look very old, just like a college student who had graduated not long ago. A black silk professional outfit was worn on her body, showing the perfect curvaceous silk on her body perfectly. Although she wasn't very pretty, she was a more durable type to look at. Guessed what you need is flower and plant seeds? The reception girl revealed a strange expression after hearing Chen Wu's words. Most of the guests who came in were buying some ready-made flowers and plants to transplant in the courtyard. Not many people purchased seeds. Apart from being afraid of the trouble, it was more that some of the flower and plant seeds were not so good at planting successfully, and needed a professional human industry to plant them. Not bad. I need to purchase flower and plant seeds. Chen Wu looked at the puzzled little receptionist woman and nodded affirmatively. Chen Wu had his own considerations for purchasing flower and plant seeds. The planting factor was not on Chen Wu's mind when compared to grown flowers and plants, except for the fact that they were cheaper and less bulky and could be directly purchased in a bag and carried away. This store can provide guests with dozens of flower and plant seeds such as Phalaenopsis, Camellia, Everyday Bloom, Cyclamen, Azalea, Narcissus, Violet, Fire Crane, Ficus, Begonia, Order Tip, Torch, Rose, Carnation, and so on. Although the reception maiden felt a bit strange, she skillfully stated the flower and plant seeds that the store possessed, offering them to the customers for purchase. Give me 2 bags of each type of flower and plant seeds. Although the space world was large, Chen Wu did not intend to profit from selling flowers in the future. Planting flowers and plants in the space world was merely to embellish the colors in the space world and increase the diversity of plants in the space world. No problem. The seeds will be ready for you soon. May I ask if you need anything else? The reception girl Chen Wu's needs were recorded in the small notebook and was ready to recommend other garden plants for Chen Wu. I also need some fruit saplings or seeds. What kinds of fruit saplings does your store have? Chen Wu did not intend to leave after purchasing the flower seeds, wanting to purchase what he needed at once in the same store. Otherwise delivery would be a real problem. This store can provide strawberries, pineapples, mangoes, apricots, plums, watermelons, papayas, cantaloupes, mangosteens, cherries, bananas, mangoes, dragon fruits, apples, pears, hawthorns, oranges, and other fruits commonly found in the market. All of them are the most popular varieties of fruits in the market. The reception maiden business skillfully spelled out the fruit data. The quantity doesn't sound quite a lot. Oh, then give me 20 of each. After Chen Wu thought about it, he decided to first buy a small portion to go back and transplant it into the space world. Alright, no problem. The reception girl smiled with a smile on her face as she recorded Chen Wu's needs on the edge of her notebook once again. Do you have those trees here? Chen Wu once again opened his mouth and said to the young girl, what we are selling at this time are some common trees in the courtyard. There are palms, orange trees, bamboos, tsubaki trees, osmanthus trees, plum trees, banyan trees, peach trees, willows, ginkgo trees, cypress trees, and other saplings commonly found in courtyards. The reception maiden once again opened her mouth and skillfully spelled out the sapling data. Give me 20 saplings of each as well, and come back to purchase them later if you need them, Chen Wu said to the young girl. Alright, no problem, the reception maiden said as she recorded. Woof woof, why do you still have dogs to buy here? Chen Wu said with a bit of curiosity as he heard the sound of a dog barking. He didn't even think that the tree and flower garden store would have dogs for sale, so he said curiously, Sir, what you hear is the sound of the Chinese garden dog. The store will also sell some garden puppies to the guests, because they are all common local dogs, so the sale and not much. The store not only has garden dogs for sale, but also sells some local bees. Usually there are beekeepers over to buy. The receptionist girl realized that Chen Wu was interested, so she said the animals for sale in the store, hoping that Chen Wu would buy them, so as to increase the commission for this purchase. Then it really is time to go over and take a good look. Chen Wu was not overly interested in dogs. What made him feel interested were the bees. The number of bees in the space world was really too low. Without enough bees to harvest honey, the fruits in the future would surely have a bad harvest. Purchasing bees was imperative. Sir, I'll take you over to take a look now. Seeing Chen Wu's interest, the reception girl actively brought Chen Wu to the animal area, hoping that Chen Wu would be able to purchase some. Arriving at the animal area, the first thing that was shown in front of them were the Chinese field dog pups, which were the usual common earth dogs, only to see a few large dog cages filled with roughly 30 pups waiting for customers to purchase them. And the price wasn't too expensive, with one needing $50. There are actually several types of bees. Looking at the introduction written on the top are actually domestic native bees, respectively, black small bees, black large bees, oriental bees and other 5 types. I cannot imagine that the domestic bees in these several types really is to let Chen Wu long knowledge. Sir, are you interested in bees? The reception girl saw Chen Wu put her eyes on the bees and knew that Chen Wu was interested in bees, so it seemed that business was coming in again. My orchard is quite large. I want to buy some bees to go back and see if I can have fresh and hygienic local honey in the future. Chen Wu nodded and said, Sir, then how many boxes do you need? The honey produced by local bees is definitely the most authentic. Homegrown honey is not only hygienic but also has a high nutritional value, making it a good choice. In order to get Chen Wu to place an order, the reception girl was using all her tricks to explain the benefits of local bees and the know-how of farming for Chen Wu, hoping that Chen Wu would purchase a few more boxes of local bees. These varieties are pure domestic native bees? Chen Wu didn't know much about bees and finally wanted to ask for confirmation. They are absolutely all authentic native bee varieties, and will compensate you for any fake ones, the reception girl said with certainty to Chen Wu. The beautiful girl has said it so well. I wouldn't be able to justify it if I didn't buy some. Buy me 3 boxes of each variety. Go home and put them in the orchard to try out how effective they are. The effect is absolutely good. There is no need to doubt it. The reception girl said affirmatively, and wrote down Chen Wu's latest needs. Right, I'll take all of those Chinese field dogs. I'm going to buy them back to watch over the house. You can record them as well. Chen Wu looked at the Chinese field spaniel pups over there and casually said to the reception girl, Really? That's really great. The Chinese field spaniel seems to have really found a good master. The reception girl said excitedly. Originally she just thought that Chen Wu just needed some bees. She didn't expect Chen Wu to give her a surprise in the end. They certainly find good masters, Chen Wu said in a slightly deep voice, after the shopping was completed. Because of this Chen Wu this time the number of purchases is not quite a lot. Flowers, plants and trees gardening store soon arranged 5 trucks for Chen armed goods. See flowers, plants and trees gardening store people service quality is so good. Chen Wu also feel that this $20,000 spent is also worth it, because this shopping quantity is really too much. Chen Wu does not let the truck directly drive to the top of the aquatic, but let the truck in the roadside to find a less people remote place to park. Give the driver big brother each $100. Let them directly unloaded the goods down. After the driver left with the van, and after carefully observing that there was no one around, Chen Wu disappeared into this world along with the goods. After arriving in the space world with the newly purchased items, Chen Wu began to get busy again. Chapter 51 Space Construction. Returning to the space world, Chen Wu handed over the 30 or so Chinese field dog pups that he had bought back to Little Bit, who was grabbing the cow and drinking milk furiously to take care of them. Little Bit saw that Chen Wu had brought back so many toys to her again, happily pulling Chen Wu affectionately and arrogantly. Just now, the still unknown Heidongking found that Chen Wu had returned to the space world, flew over and landed beside Chen Wu, her eyes revealing a pampered gaze. In the space world most let Chen Wu feel surprised is this head of the Sea East Green. Sea East Green just entered the space world. The size is not big, probably only have 10 pounds or so. Now the size is not only more than twice as big, the weight has also increased to about more than 30 pounds of weight. And how to eat next to this also can't grow up, the little bit of a stark contrast. Seeing Heidonking's fierce gaze, his eyes looking at the more than 30 field spaniel pups on the ground with ill intent, Chen Wu touched Heidonking's head and told it in a special way that these pups on the ground were not its food. Nico Nico. The Heidonking barked a few times, looked at Chen Wu for a few moments, then spread its wings and flew up into the sky, and finally flew there to hunt without knowing. Chen Wu used his spatial ability to plant the fruit trees and trees that he had brought in on different peaks in the mountain range, scattering the flower and herb seeds randomly in the mountain range, placing the bees in the mountain range, and then came to a few large peaks that were specialized in growing medicinal herbs. In order to avoid the medicinal herbs from being damaged by other creatures in the space world, Chen Wu had long ago placed a ban on the several mountain peaks where the medicinal herbs were planted, so that other than Little Dot and the bees and butterflies, all other animals could not enter, crossing over the prohibition, into the area of the mountain peaks planted with medicinal herbs, only to see that the medicinal herbs inside are in full bloom, fragrant, bees and butterflies dancing on the upper side, full of the breath of nature, a good piece of vibrant scenery. Although the medicinal herbs have not been planted for a long time, because of the unique environment of the space world to nourish, the medicinal herbs are all growing very fast. Take ginseng for example. If you take it outside to show it to people, others will think that it is a wild ginseng. Absolutely no one dares to say that it is an artificially planted artificial ginseng. Chen Wu randomly dug out a ginseng from the ground. The ginseng was about the size of 2 fingers or so, only to see that the main root of the ginseng was thick and short, in a transverse body, separated by a figure of 8, with 5 shapes all beautiful. The rootstock is long, the lower part is smooth, and the upper part is dense with reeds and bolls, nearly ringed. The middle of the adventitious root is plump, shaped like a jujube kernel. The surface of the main root is tooth white, the skin is fine and tight, the upper ring is tight and deep, the color is deep, and the form is by no means comparable to artificially planted ginseng. The ginseng dug out was put into the mouth and tasted carefully. The taste was sweet and slightly bitter. The flavor was authentic. The whole ginseng, when eaten, makes you feel refreshed and energized. It is absolutely a pure and natural product, the greatest gift of nature to mankind. As we all know, wild ginseng is definitely the best natural healthcare product for human beings. The bigger the ginseng represents, the longer the year. The longer the year, the better the medicinal effect. The ginseng has many effects. It is known as the living immortal grass, and has a very high reputation in the real world. Other herbs such as Cordyceps sinensis, Dendrobium, Radix et rhizoma ginseng and so on have all been generated, with large fruits and strong medicinal flavor, which are by no means comparable to those ordinary herbs in the market. Leaving the medicinal herbs planting area, came to the breeding ornamental fish area. Koi carp and goldfish are growing better and better, more and more colorful, beautiful body shape, full of spirituality, absolutely one day at a time. The koi carp that came in at more than $20 and the rare goldfish that came in at about $100, after the nourishment and changes in the space world, could be sold for $2,000 to $3,000 apiece. Definitely a windfall. But Chen Wu believed that this was definitely not the final price, because Chen Wu found that there were some unique fish in the fish group that grew even better and prettier than the others, and he believed that as long as he took out these truly superb products, it would definitely be a heavenly price deal. Chen Wu had always hoped to recommend the dragonfish as the leading staple brand of the top of the aquarium, so the dragonfish in the space world had always been the species that Chen Wu had paid more attention to, and although the dragonfish hadn't been in the space world for a long time, their heads had gotten bigger and bigger, and their growth rate definitely wasn't something that could be compared to the growth environment outside. Dragonfish now body length visual most have 60 or 70 centimeters in length. Strip alive. Dragon essence. Aura overflowing. Body color bright. Beautiful form. Looks no worse than before in the yearly fish to see the signature dragonfish. Now can definitely be listed on the market at a high price for sale. Like the boss to ensure that there are also a lot of people. Of course, the prices also will not disappoint. Looking at the dragonfish full of spirit, Chen Wu intends to have time to find the Star River Group's Mr. Wang to talk about the fish, recommend their own leading signboard. The river in the space world is now bustling with activity. The river is definitely one of the places with the most living creatures in the space world. Small ducks roam in groups on the surface of the water. Kingfishers are ambushed in the surroundings, occasionally skimming over the surface of the water at low altitude, picking up a small fish and flying into the distance. It seems that after the initial panic, the kingfishers are now adapted to the superior environment of the space world. While viewing the river, Chen Wu also found some carp fry. It seemed that these fry were the second generation of the fish in the rivers of the space world, proving that the space world was completely a world where life could be propagated. At this time, the little fox ran to Chen Wu's front with a small carp in its mouth farting, placing the small carp on the ground and giving it to Chen Wu as a sign of ingratiation. The fox's eyes overflowed and the fox's face was filled with a humanized look. The hair on the fox's body became more and more snow white, and its eyes revealed a gaze full of humanization, just like a little elf that doesn't eat earthly fire. Looking at the more and more adorable little fox, Chen Wu thought to himself that if he took this little guy out now, it would definitely be a godsend to tease the girls. It's hard to believe that there would be girls who could refuse such a cute little animal. Chen Wu brought the little bitty and the Chinese field dog pup to play in the space world for a while before leaving the space world with the 20 wild ginsengs that were transplanted from the space world that were roughly the size of 2 fingers, and took a car to the largest Chinese herbal medicine store in Jiangnan City. Yu Chao Tang. Little brother, what kind of Chinese medicine do you need to purchase? A young man in a white lab coat said politely to Chen Wu, who had just arrived at the Yu Chao Tang. "Handsome man, does your store accept wild ginseng?" Chen Wu looked at the young man in the white coat in front and said with a smile on his face, "Wild ginseng? Do you really have wild ginseng for sale?" The youth in the white coat looked at Chen Wu with a bit of skepticism and said, "Often some ginseng farmers bring ginseng to the store to sell, but most of them are artificially grown ginseng. Wild ginseng is really too little this year, almost negligible. Even if there is a sale, it is also an astronomical price. I just purchased some fine wild ginseng from the deep mountains. Come over to see if your store needs it?" Chen Wu said confidently. He had good goods and was definitely not afraid of not having a place to sell them. "Little brother, please wait. I'll go inside and call my master out to take a look." The youth in the white coat saw Chen Wu's confident appearance, and was not able to judge whether the ginseng on Chen Wu was real wild ginseng. The purchase price of planted ginseng and wild ginseng could be said to be the difference between heaven and earth, so he had to call his master out from the inside to have a look. Go. I'll wait here for you to come back." Chen Wu looked at the youth in the white coat and said with a smile. Chapter 52, Selling Ginseng. "Little brother, are you the one who wants to sell wild ginseng?" A teacher master in his 60s or so with a slightly reddish face wearing a tang suit, led by a young man in a white coat, walked up to Chen Wu. "That's right, I have wild ginseng for sale." Seeing that the rightful owner had appeared, Chen Wu took a wild ginseng out of the plastic bag and handed it to the teacher master. When the teacher saw the ginseng that Chen Wu handed over, his face changed slightly. He took the ginseng with both hands and took out a magnifying glass from the pocket of his tang suit and said, "Allow me to look at it first." The teacher took out the magnifying glass and carefully watched the wild ginseng on the countertop for a while, and then picked up the ginseng and put it on his nose and smelled it, inhaled a breath and said excitedly, "Can I taste the ginseng?" "No problem. You can try it." Chen Wu looked at the somewhat excited tang suit teacher master and nodded casually. "Anyway, these ginsengs are plentiful in the space world. It doesn't matter if you just eat one on the spot for me. Then I am being abrupt." The tang suit teacher smiled a little embarrassed, and then carefully broke a small ginseng beard from the bottom of the ginseng and put it into his mouth, closed his eyes tightly, and slowly felt the flavor of the ginseng beard in his mouth. After a while, the tang-suited teacher opened his closed eyes and said to Chen Wu with a kindly look, "Wild ginseng is indeed true, and I can't imagine that it is still a wild ginseng with more than 30 years of parts." As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Wu felt a little shocked. This reddish-faced Master Tang would not have just finished drinking. These ginsengs were planted in the space world not long ago, although they seemed to be growing fast and big. But Chen Wu had not planted ginsengs before and thought that ginsengs were all like this. But he did not think that these ginsengs actually had a ginseng age of more than 30 years. It was really a bit surprising. "Master teacher, you're not drunk, are you?" Chen Wu said as he looked at the slightly reddened teacher master. "From my many years of experience, these wild ginsengs are definitely not more than 40 years old. Yu Chao Tang is a 100-year-old company, and will never cheat others," the tang-dress teacher said in a vibrant manner. Thinking that Chen Wu thought that he was cheating him, he hurriedly exited to explain. "That's not what I meant." Chen Wu also knew at this time that it was the tang-dress teacher master who had gotten the wrong idea, but he also did not want to explain anything. Yu Chao Tang reputation. Chen Wu had also heard of it, and knew that it was a reputable 100-year-old company. That was why Chen Wu had brought the ginseng here to sell it. Just now I tasted the ginseng whiskers. The ginseng quality is fresh and tender, and realized that this ginseng should have just been dug out not long ago. The tang-suited master squinted his eyes and said to Chen Wu. Chen Wu nodded his head and gave an affirmative reply. It was unexpected that this tang-suited teacher master's skills were still quite profound. It seemed that he had really put in a lot of effort in this area. "Little brother, are you sure you want to sell your ginseng?" Tang-suit teacher master face slightly red, slightly excited to say. "Now this year are to artificial ginseng mostly. Wild ginseng is not very common. 100 years of ginseng on the market almost cannot see. Are collected by the great families. Decades of ginseng. Wild ginseng is also not much. Almost all are priced without a market situation. Of course, but how much do you guys pay per gram to acquire it?" Chen Wu was not in a hurry, wanting to know the price before making plans. The tang-suited teacher pondered, thought carefully, and finally said to Chen Wu, "Ginsengs that are more than 30 years old are not very common on the market, and Yu Chao Tang can offer up to $1,200 a gram to acquire them. I don't just have one ginseng. I carry 20 ginsengs that are about the same age as this one." Chen Wu took out a plastic bag from his body and placed all the ginseng inside on the top of the countertop, not moving as he turned to the tang-suited teacher. "But the price you offered is a bit low." The youth in white coat looked at the 20 ginseng neatly placed on the countertop. His face showed envy, and he could not help but sigh in his heart. This kid's luck is also too heavenly. In the end, it is the wild ginseng recovered there. How much money is it going to be sold for? The master in tang suit sucked in a breath of cold air. The wild ginseng on the stage gave him a great shock. 30 years of wild ginseng is usually difficult to see. I can't imagine that there are actually 20 pieces of ginseng placed in front of him. How can he not be surprised? How can he not be surprised? How can he not be excited? The ones on the stage are wild ginseng, not artificially planted ginseng, the wild ginseng of the last year. Every one of them is extremely precious. In the small medicinal herb store owns one of them can be used as the treasure of the town store. Now there are 20-30 years of wild ginseng placed in front of himself. If Yu Chao Tang doesn't seize this opportunity to eat all of them, then it would really be too late to regret. $1,300 a gram? The Tang-clothed teacher master softly uttered this figure out. Chen Wu shook his head disinterestedly if nothing else. This was not yet the ideal price in Chen Wu's mind. $1,400 a gram? Seeing Chen Wu shaking his head in rejection, the Tang suit teacher master was a bit nervous and raised the price again, hoping that Chen Wu would agree to this price. The price is still a little bit worse. The price with the 4 words always has so bad sound. Anyway, this price Chen Wu will not consider, once again shaking his head to refuse. $1,500 a gram. This price for the acquisition of 30 years of wild ginseng is already not low. Tang suit teacher, after careful consideration, the latest price reported out, hoping to be able to impress Chen Wu. Chen Wu looked at the serious face of the Tang suit teacher master, feeling that the purchase price is almost the same number. The possibility of further enhancement will not be too big. Anyway, it is not just a one-time business. Raise the price too high for both sides are not good choices, so he had to agree to purchase according to this price. Alright, let's follow this price. Chen Wu finally nodded. Seeing Chen Wu nodding his head and agreeing to this price, the Tang-clothed teacher master's nervousness finally calmed down. This wild ginseng transaction was definitely a win-win choice for both sides. Both sides had what they needed. Chen Wu got a generous monetary return, and Yu Chao Tang could also retain its social status as the #1 herbal store in Jiangnan City with the help of these 20-30-year-old wild ginsengs. The 20 pieces of wild ginseng were weighed under the witness of both parties, and the total weight of the 20 pieces of ginseng reached 938 grams. Little brother, the total weight of the ginseng is 938 grams. Each gram is $1,500. Total value is $139,500. Let's make it a round number for you. $1,400,000. The Tang dress teacher master took the initiative to appropriately raise the money upwards, giving a round number to make up a whole number in order to curry favor with Chen Wu. The excellent herb haul is indeed conscientious enough. So thank you first, teacher master. Chen Wu also understood the meaning of the Tang dress teacher master's currying favor, and politely responded to the teacher master. This is my business card. Little brother, next time if you still have such good goods, please trouble yourself to make sure you give me a call first. The price definitely won't make you suffer. The Tang suit teacher master took out a business card from the side of his pocket and handed it to Chen Wu and said, definitely will. So you are Master He Dinyan He. Chen Wu took the business card handed over by the Tang dress teacher master and realized that the name of the teacher master in front of him with a slightly reddish face was Hedanian. Hedanian is none other than myself. Let's make a network transfer now, shall we? Hedanian looked at Chen Wu and said seriously. Precisely. After Chen Wu heard Hedanian speak, a smile appeared on his face as well. Finally there was money coming into his account again. A few minutes later, Chen Wu received a text message. Chen Wu's bank card also had an extra 1,400,000. Selling ginseng was actually more profitable than selling ornamental fish. Little brother, in the future, if you have ginseng with a higher vintage, remember to definitely come and find me. Hedanian reminded after seeing Chen Wu preparing to leave. No problem. We'll work together again when we have the chance in the future. Goodbye. With $1,040,000 in his pocket, Chen Wu happily left Yu Chao Tang humming a little song. Hedanian looked at Chen Wu's distant background. The smile on his face gradually returned to its usual self as he picked up his cell phone and made a call out. Big Boss Wang, recently our store has obtained a batch of 40-year-old wild ginseng. I wonder if you are interested. Boss Wang? 40 years old wild ginseng? That's really a rare item. Let's meet somewhere tonight. The price will definitely not let you suffer. Then I'll see you tonight. Chapter 53, University Enemies. Star River International Group Headquarters, located in the prime location of Jiangnan City Center. Building height of 38 floors, one of the landmarks of Jiangnan City. The entire building all belonged to the Star River Group's own industry. Chen Wu, after last night's thinking, decided to take 2 dragon fish from the space world to find the kingdom of Great Boss. Wang Boss himself is also a good fish people. Let him through the eyes. Look at the value of the dragon fish can be worth how much. So this morning Chen Wu will be mounted on the dragon fish in a fish tank, and then outside with a cardboard box, take a taxi to the headquarters of the Star River International Group. Due to come in early, now is still Star River Group employees' work period. The group employees are constantly walking into the group headquarters, to their positions ready to go to work. Chen Wu heart size, big group employees is more Hello beautiful, may I ask if the chairman of Star River Group, Mr. Wang Guowei is at work now? Chen Wu held the carton containing the dragon fish and walked to Star River Group's front desk, politely saying to the group's front desk customer service, "You're looking for Chairman Wang? May I ask if you recognize him?" The front desk customer service looked at Chen Wu and frowned, saying, although Chen Wu now also has a few $1,000,000, but his dress is still like before, very casual, wearing an old shirt worn for more than a year plus a pair of old jeans. Personal image lookup is not very good, plus now holding an old cardboard box, looks a little incongruous. Receptionist customer service, a little vigilant, looked at Chen Wu, asked up, "Of course I know him, some time ago we also did business." Chen Wu did not put the cold talk of the front desk customer service on his mind, still politely and calmly said, "You and Director Wang even did business? May I ask if you have an appointment with Director Wang or have his personal business card?" After the receptionist girl heard Chen Wu's words, she did not have the intention to put Chen Wu in directly. She was still inquiring carefully, but her tone no longer had the same feeling of cold talk just now. "Reservation is not Wang Dong's business card. I left it home. I don't remember to bring it over." Chen Wu was a little embarrassed and truthfully said to the front desk customer service, "Sir, if these are not available, then I'm really sorry. I can't let you in. Please understand." The front desk customer service politely said to Chen Wu, "There were always some people under various flags who wanted to enter the group's headquarters to find Chairman Wang under various pretexts." Although he didn't know if Chen Wu was this type of person, the front desk customer service still cautiously refused Chen Wu. "Beauty, can you make a call to Chairman Wang? Just tell him that Chen Wu has something good for him." Chen Wu was a bit undeterred as he said to the front desk customer service, "I'm sorry, the company doesn't have this rule. If you don't have an appointment, it's better to ask you to go back." The front desk customer service seriously said to Chen Wu, "Can't get in anything is bull asterisk 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 asterisk." Chen Wu heart a little upset thought, this customer service is also too will not change. Will Director Wang be working today? Chen Wu once again said to the customer service, "Of course, Chairman Wang will work today." The front desk customer service responded to Chen Wu and said, "Then that's how it has to be. I'll wait on the rest area. If your chairman comes over, please remember to notify me." After explaining to the customer service, Chen Wu walked over to the sofa on the rest area, put the cardboard box aside and sat on the sofa to rest. "Isn't this Mr. Chen, Big Boss Chen?" Chen Wu looked up and found a young man wearing a suit and tie, suit pants underneath, and leather shoes, with an arrogant face and a picture of superiority, slowly walking towards Chen Wu's side. Seeing this person, Chen Wu frowned a bit unpleasantly, because the one who was walking towards himself was exactly the love rival Li Wenfeng during his college days, and also one of the people who had blackened himself the most within the college group some time ago. "Classmate Chen, I heard that you've gotten rich, and now you're doing business up to Star River Group?" Li Wenfeng said to Chen Wu with a sneer on his face. The look on his face was simply that he didn't believe that Chen Wu would be developed. Chen Wu took Li Wenfeng's sneer in his eyes, but didn't take it to heart and said casually, "I came over to find Chairman Wang." "Ha ha, just with you can come over to find Chairman Wang? Do you think Chairman Wang is someone anyone can meet?" Li Wenfeng laughed as if he had heard the funniest talk in the world and said loudly to Chen Wu, "Wake up, don't daydream. I really came over to look for Chairman Wang." Chen Wu still truthfully stated his intention of coming. "Mr. Chen, don't talk nonsense here. By the way, the group is still recruiting some security personnel. I just happen to still have some recommended spots. How about you come over and work under me as a security guard?" Li Wenfeng looked at Chen Wu. His face showed a picture of charity and said, "Security? You are the security personnel here?" Chen Wu smiled and said to Li Wenfeng, "Not bad. I am exactly the security squad leader in the Star River Group. The salary is not much. Every month after removing the 5 insurances and 1 gold is almost 5,000 up and down. But it is better than being free. Do you want to come over?" Li Wen proudly said to Chen Wu, as if all the things he did were for Chen Wu's sake. Chen Wu smiled without saying anything, and did not want to speak with Li Wenfeng. The difference in status was too far. The difference in realm was too much, and there was not much meaning in the words. This world is like this. It is not that you do not want to talk to others. Others will not talk back to you. The more you do not want to talk to him, the more he thinks that you are weak-minded. The more he thinks that you are avoiding him, the more he will seize you. See, you are also not well mixed. You come over to the Star River Group side as a security officer. In the future, even if you say it is also a big face, you come in and follow me. I dare to guarantee you a good meal. Guaranteed to earn much more than what you sell fish. Li Wenfeng didn't know himself, still making the appearance of almsgiving, thinking that he was giving Chen Wu a heavenly chance as if he was giving him a great opportunity. "Have you finished?" Chen Wu looked at Li Wenfeng, who was pretending to be superior next to him, and said coldly. Chen Wu felt a bit disgusted in his heart when he saw this dog-like appearance of Li Wenfeng. He really wanted to punch him over and send him flying out. This person was really too noisy. Are you looking down on this position? Or do you not believe that I have this ability? Li Wenfeng at this time directly sat beside Chen Wu and said in a serious tone, Chen student, you have to believe that I have this ability before you can do it. I have been in the Star River group for so long. The ability to let you come in as a security guard is still there. Don't worry about it. No need. You'd better go back and do your job now. After Chen Wu said coldly conversationally, he took out his cell phone and played, really not paying any attention to Li Wenfeng at all. Chen Wu, don't pretend. Do you really think you can fool me with those routines of yours, making more than $200,000 a day? You can fool some elementary school students, Li Wenfeng said as he looked at Chen Wu, who was playing with his cell phone with his head down, a deep smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Being a security guard in the Star River group, this job is really good. Easily more than $3,000 a month. Definitely more than what you earn from selling any fish. You have to recognize the reality now. There are noble people to help you. You have to seize the opportunity. Li Wenfeng was still not dead set on speaking to Chen Wu, seemingly with good intentions, but with a scornful face. Why are you like a fly? Are you annoyed? Chen Wu put down his cell phone and said to Li Wenfeng with a bit of anger. Chen Wu, what do you mean? I am doing everything for your own good and you still don't appreciate it. Believe it or not, I can kick you out right now? After hearing Chen Wu's words, Li Wenfeng's face, which was still with ridicule, now also started to darken a bit, stood up and pointed his finger at Chen Wu and said loudly, You can try? Seeing Li Wenfeng, who was full of anger, Chen Wu smiled and said, not putting Li Wenfeng in his eyes at all, You. Li Wenfeng saw that Chen Wu didn't put himself in his heart at all, pointing at Chen Wu, suddenly unable to speak. Little brother Chen Wu, why are you here? At this time, a surprised voice came from not far away. Chapter 54, another $5 million. Wang Guowei with Xiao Lu behind him. Next to him there is a young man with 7 or 8 points like Wang Guowei also standing aside. A line of 3 people are now standing in the middle of the hall looking at the place. Boss Wang, finally I see you. It's truly not easy to see you. Chen Wu saw that Wang Guowei and his party were in front of him, smilingly stood up, no longer paying attention to the surprised Li Wenfeng beside him, and hugged the cardboard box to welcome him. What are you? Wang Guowei said, looking at Chen Wu a little surprised. He is very curious why Chen Wu will hold a cardboard box appeared here. Found some good stuff. Was looking for you to go through it. Let's all enjoy it. Chen Wu gently patted down the old cardboard box he was holding in his arms and said to Wang Guowei in a mysterious manner, What is it that makes you so mysterious? Seeing the mysterious Chen Wu, Wang Guowei also aroused his own curiosity and said with a bit of anticipation, This is something I think you will definitely like. Chen Wu said cheerfully to Wang Guowei, now also intending to buy a secret, not wanting to reveal what was inside so quickly. By the way, why are you sitting in the lobby's rest area? Don't you have my personal business card? Wang Guowei frowned and said a little strangely, That security over there just now. It seems like something unpleasant happened with you? It's a long story. I left your business card at home and forgot to bring it out. Your customer service girl here is really too dutiful. No matter what I say, she just won't let me go up to you. Chen Wu laughed and joked, as if he was a little bit envious of Wang Guowei for having such a dutiful and good employee. Hearing you say that, I really should just raise my salary for such a dutiful employee. Wang Guowei looked at the receptionist customer service in the distance and nodded approvingly before saying to Xiao Lu behind him, Xiao Lu, you should go to the personnel department later when you have time, so that they can help that receptionist clerk to increase her salary by $500 from next month onwards as a sign of encouragement. Li Wenfeng at this time was looking over here dumbfounded. Seeing that Chen Wu was talking and laughing after Chairman Wang, he was too surprised to speak. Bad. Just now it seems like I spoke a bit too much to Chen Wu. Chen Wu wouldn't be hitting me with a small report. Right. Gosh. What the hell did I just do? How could Chen Wu know Chairman Wang? How could their relationship be so good? I really don't want to lose this job. What should I do now? Li Wenfeng was anxious like an ant in a hot nest. His heart was in turmoil, sweating profusely, and he couldn't think of a single solution. For that security guard just now? Chen Wu looked at Li Wenfeng, who was still sitting on the upper side of the sofa, a bit at a loss for words, and smiled, then said to Wang Guowei, who was next to him, It was just a casual chat for a while. Nothing unpleasant happened. Li Wenfeng saw that Chen Wu was now looking at himself, and even smiled at himself, and almost blushed green in fear on the floor. Big brother, how to say that we are also classmates? You have to be magnanimous and let me go. It won't really be so petty to snitch on Director Wang. Wang Guowei looked at Li Wenfeng, who was still sitting on the sofa while resting during work. His heart was also a little bit unhappy, and said to Xiao Lu behind him, Xiao Lu, you go over and warn that colleague that he has to pay attention to his image during work hours. Okay, boss. Xiao Lu nodded respectfully to Wang Guowei and then walked towards Li Wenfeng's direction. Nima, Chen Wu, you are really so poisonous. We have no grievances. You actually really hit me with a report to Chairman Wang. Li Wenfeng saw that his top boss Lu was walking towards here. He instantly failed to react and fainted on the sofa in shock. Little brother, let's talk inside my office, Wang Guowei said to Chen Wu with a bit of anticipation. Just the thing. Chen Wu smiled and nodded at Wang Guowei, saying seriously, little brother, quickly open that cardboard box and let me see what's inside. Wang Guowei just went up to the office and sat on the office chair right in the center. He said anxiously to Chen Wu. He was really curious about that cardboard box that Chen Wu was holding, and now he was trying to get a glimpse of it. Standing in the office following Wang Boss has 7 or 8 points like the young man, now although does not speak, but the eyes are also placed on Chen Wu hand holding that cardboard box, also is full of curiosity about that cardboard box. Seeing the anxious expression on Wang Guowei's face, Chen Wu unconsciously smiled and immediately placed the cardboard box on the top of the desk, tearing open the top cardboard skin. Boss Wang, please take a look. Are these 2 chili red dragonfish in your eyes? Wow, it's actually a superb chili red dragonfish. Gosh, it's just perfect. Wang Guowei looked at the bright and colorful chili red dragonfish inside the fish tank, and couldn't help but sincerely let out a sigh in his heart. The youth next to him could not help but be surprised when he saw the chili red dragonfish in the fish tank, unable to imagine that Chen Wu would actually bring an extremely rare and superb chili red dragonfish for his father, and also a little bit not believing his own eyes. Although there are a lot of chili red dragonfish on the market, but such a superb chili red dragonfish is a rare dragonfish, usually rare to see. I can't imagine that today there will actually appear to have 2. Really rare. Little brother, before or underestimate you. Can't imagine that your ability will be so big. Even this kind of superb chili red dragonfish can be taken out. This 2 superb chili red dragonfish in the outside world, but there is a price without market. Wang Guowei's gaze at this time was still stuck on the 2 chili red dragonfish in the fish tank. While sighing, I know that Wang Boss is a good fish people. To my counterparts in foreign countries, overnight, multifaceted to explore the news of the best ornamental fish, to a great relationship, took a lot of effort, only to get back to the 2 best chili red dragonfish. Although it's still a bit inferior to last year's champion red dragonfish, the quality isn't really that much different, Wang Guowei said seriously to Chen Wu after admiring the extreme chili red dragonfish for a while. Although he didn't know what last year's champion red dragonfish looked like, Chen Wu still nodded his head, which was considered to agree with Wang Guowei's meaning. I just don't know if little brother is willing to bear the pain? Wang Guowei enviously looked at the chili pepper red dragonfish in the fish tank, and finally looked at Chen Wu with a slight smile and said, Brother Wang, if you need it, do I dare not sell it? Just feel free to make a bid. Chen Wu had even changed his name in order to draw closer to Wang Guowei, just to hope for more business in the future. Due to entering the ornamental fish industry is relatively late, for the price of dragonfish, Chen Wu does not know how much. The price called too high. For fear of affecting the image of Chen Wu in the mind of Wang Guowei, the price called too low, but also for fear of wasting the opportunity to make money, so he had to let Wang Guowei to make a bid. So, originally Wang Guowei thought that Chen Wu would ask for a price at all, but never thought that Chen Wu would give the right to decide the price to himself. Wang Guowei couldn't help but look at Chen Wu appreciatively. In that case, if the price was offered low, it would be a little bit sorry for Chen Wu. Let's do it this way, $2.5 million per chili red dragonfish. How do you think about this price? Wang Guowei thought about it reflectively and decided to offer a price that was 30% higher than the market price, just as if he had made a friend today. Chapter 55, Father and Son Talk. 5 million. There's no problem with this price. It's at this price. Chen Wu, face with joy, satisfied, nodded his head. Chen Wu had thought that this 2 chili red dragonfish can be sold over several 100,000 will be satisfied. Never thought that actually bought 5 million. This really makes Chen Wu very surprised. Surprisingly, little brother, you have agreed. Let's trade according to this price. Later I will call Xiao Lu to transfer money to you. After listening to Chen Wu, Wang Guowei smiled and said to Chen Wu, Brother Wang, I'll have to ask you to take care of my little brother's business in the future. Chen Wu also noticed Wang Guowei's joyful mood right now and said with a snake in his hand, hoping that there would be more opportunities for cooperation in the future. No problem. If you have the chance to introduce some fish friends to you later, of course their eyes are even more venomous than mine. If it's not a good product, they won't buy your face. Wang Guowei saw Chen Wu this way, also know Chen Wu's meaning, said smilingly, absolutely no problem, as long as they like it, good goods will never be less. Chen Wu looked at Wang Guowei and said seriously, as long as the space world is still on their own, are they still afraid of not having good goods? As long as you guys have the money, no matter how good goods you need there will be. Seriously, I do admire you a little bit. You can get your hands on such a superb chili red dragonfish. It seems that your source of supply channels are really wide and uncomplicated. Wang Guowei said a bit approvingly to Chen Wu. He couldn't imagine that Chen Wu would have such a wide range of connections at such a young age, so much better than his younger self. It's all just luck. I happen to know a few foreign friends who are engaged in farming, and after we exchanged more, we got acquainted. Chen Wu said sloppily, not wanting to answer the question head-on. Luck is also a part of strength. No one would object to this point. Wang Guowei said seriously to Chen Wu, Brother Wang is the one I admire the most. I hope that in the future, Brother Wang will allow me to learn more from you. Chen Wu said politely, good to say, as long as you are not afraid of me being a nagging person. Wang Guowei said smilingly to Chen Wu, by the way, let me introduce you. This young man is my son Wang Yun. You are all about the same age. You should communicate more when you have time. So this is Mr. Wang. No wonder he looks so much like you. Big brother Wang. No wonder. Chen Wu smilingly gave Wang Yun a big hug and politely said to him, hello, big brother Chen. Wang Yun asked politely and enthusiastically towards Chen Wu. He couldn't imagine that Chen Wu was actually so enthusiastic. He just got to know each other and came straight into a big hug. It looked weirdly embarrassing at home. You are all young people. You are just now familiarizing with each other. You should communicate more. Xiao Yun, you now take Chen Wu out for a walk outside. I still have some official business to do here. Wang Guowei looked at Wang Yun and said seriously. Wang Guowei also hoped that the two of them would familiarize themselves more and be good friends. As the chairman of Star River Group, Wang Guowei naturally had to deal with official matters on a daily basis. It was unlikely that he would have so much time to chat. Chen Wu would naturally understand. Brother Chen, let's go out now. I'll take you outside for a stroll? Wang Yun said politely to Chen Wu. Although he was a little puzzled by his father's request, he did not refuse this request from his father. Then, respectfully, big brother Wang, I'll see you in the future. Chen Wu said to Wang Guowei, who was filled with smiles. The days to come are long. There are so many opportunities to see each other again. Wang Guowei chuckled. Brother Chen, did you start from nothing? Being able to get such a good-looking chili red dragonfish is really awesome. Having just left Wang Guowei's office not long ago, Wang Yun couldn't wait to ask. He had a few moments of curiosity about this person Chen Wu. When others were at Chen Wu's age, it was basically impossible for them to reach this height of Chen Wu. A $5 million business was not something that could be done just by wanting to do it. And in all fairness, Wang Yun would have never seen $5 million if he didn't have a good background and follow a good old man. Yes, I am also nothing more than a person with a bit of luck. There is still a lot to learn. Chen Wu nodded at Wang Yun and said seriously, Mr. Wang, you are now learning to take care of the family business? Brother Chen, don't call me Gongzi before Gongzi. It's weirdly embarrassing to call me. I just graduated from university this year, so I let my father call me back to help take care of the company. Wang Yun said to Chen Wu with a bit of a bitter smile. When I just graduated, I had wanted to go out on my own to break into the world, but now I don't have that opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to happily be a rich second generation and inherit a big Fortune 500 conglomerate in the future? Chen Wu saw that Wang Yun was faintly pretending to be a bit helpless and said, this is better than me starting a business alone. This is something you don't understand. All day long you are like a robot, going to work and coming off work. How boring. You want to sneak outside to pick up a girl, you still have to have a bodyguard to follow you. It's too unfree. Wang Yun shook his head and said to Chen Wu with a bit of loss, this may be the path I will take in the future, but it is definitely not the life I want right now. Truly not knowing the blessings of life. I really don't know what these rich sons usually think. Having such good family conditions and still not being satisfied. Listening to you talk, could it be that you have a better plan? Chen Wu was interested at this time, wanting to see if Wang Yun had a better plan to make money. My plan is that I want to open a big entertainment company, make the best looking movies in television, and pick up the best looking stars. That's my ideal right now. Wang Yun looked a little excited and said, it's really good to have such an ambitious ideal. I believe you will realize it one day. Chen Wu saw the excited Wang Yun next to him and said a little breathlessly, I see that you open a company to make a movie is fake. Used to chase stars is real. These rich sons are good at this. Used to make a movie to get to know female stars. In the end it is not to achieve the purpose and ideas in your own hearts. Li Wenfeng this time pale-faced to see Chen Wu and Wang Yun is talking and laughing towards the lobby. Li Wenfeng heart a shock, as if the bird of prey is tight in the distance secretly watching, and then tense up again. Just now their own top boss over and talk to themselves. Let themselves work in the future to pay attention to the image. Cannot do things that affect the company's image too. It seems that Chen Wu did not snitch to Chairman Wang. Worried about the mood of fear has been calmed down. But now see such a scene, has just been calmed down the heart and then again uneasy up. Chen Wu and Wang Chairman not only know each other, but also together to talk and laugh, which makes Li Wenfeng feel like a dream. The two of them identity status difference is really too big. Looks like there is no possibility of intersection. Thinking of once inferior to their own Chen Wu can mix to this point today. Li Wenfeng simply do not want to believe that this is the truth. If Chen Wu now with Wang Gongzi hit my small report, I will not be dismissed it. Li Wenfeng now the heart of the apprehensive thought. Although Li Wenfeng is thinking nonsense, but now Chen Wu simply has not put him in the heart. Since the space world experience happened after some things, Chen Wu feel that their state of mind improved a lot. The whole person's eyesight has been improved a lot. For some brainless two pussy really is not put in the heart, and also lazy to pay attention to. Chen Wu after Wang Yun sent himself to the lobby and then said goodbye and left. Wang Yun saw Chen Wu's faraway figure also went up to find his father to resume his orders. Dad, I'm back, Wang Yun said respectfully to his father who was seriously working. Little Yun, after understanding Chen Wu just now, what do you think of Chen Wu as a person? Wang Guowei was seriously reviewing documents on the top and said without lifting his head, I think he is a more thoughtful and optimistic person. Wang Yun thought about it and said the answer in his mind. Chen Wu is a more capable and thoughtful young man, with a wide network and great potential. If you really think he is good, you guys should be good friends. More friends, more roads. Knowing more a capable friend will always help you. Wang Guowei raised his head at this time and said seriously to Wang Yun, Dad, I know, do whatever you say. Wang Yun said somewhat pleasingly to Wang Guowei. Chapter 56 Land Rover. Wang Guowei's 5 million transfer yesterday evening. Chen Wu thought of their own is now also considered a millionaire. Out of the door without a car is also a bit of a statement. So early this morning, Chen Wu sat in a good friend Zhang Shi's SUV together to Jiangnan City, the largest car city of Mingho. Mingho Auto City is the largest auto 4S store gathering place in Jiangnan City. Mingho Auto City is full of famous cars, luxury cars such as Ferrari, Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Land Rover, etc. And it is a famous car sales place known throughout the province. Boss, business has been good lately, right? You all have money to come over and buy cars. After Zhang Shi parked the SUV, he joked to Chen Wu next to him. Chen Wu is now operating an ornamental fish business. Zhang Shi is also aware of it, and also learned in the group that it can earn tens of thousands of dollars a day. But Chen Wu's time operating an ornamental fish business is still short, and according to Chen Wu's idea just now to buy a car is not cheap. So Zhang Shi is also a little curious about how much money Chen Wu has earned from selling ornamental fish. Recently earned a little money. This is not taken out for the economic development of Jiangnan City to dedicate themselves to a power, Chen Wu said smilingly. Chen Wu's car license in the university period has been examined, but before there has been no money to buy a car. Just sometimes borrowed a friend's car over the addiction, and now earn a lot of money. The first time to consider to buy a good car to get around. There is a good car is like a real man. Self is to do ornamental fish business. Chen Wu in order to facilitate their shipments, decided to plan to buy a car with a larger area of space in the car. After a discussion with Kyo Zhang Shi, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Bentley limousine will not have such a large space. In addition to the van will probably only be in the Land Rover can meet the requirements of Chen Wu. Chen Wu is now rich. The van is certainly not in the scope of Chen Wu's considerations, so had to choose the Land Rover. Land Rover models have a lot of hundreds of thousands of millions of all. To choose the right Chen Wu Land Rover models can only be to the Land Rover 4S store to personally slowly select. Chen Wu and Zhang Shi came to the Land Rover 4S store, because there were many customers in the store, and they didn't attract the attention of the sales staff for the time being, so Chen Wu and Zhang Shi had to choose the model personally. There were various Land Rover models in the 4S store, which made Chen Wu's eyes blossomed. Previously, these Land Rover vehicles could only be seen on the internet, but now he actually stood in the Land Rover 4S store and picked out a Land Rover to drive, which was really what Chen Wu had not thought of in his previous dreams. After strolling around in the Land Rover 4S store, Chen Wu didn't know which one to buy, and Zhang Shi couldn't give Chen Wu any good advice, so Chen Wu had to stop in front of a Land Rover that looked relatively large in size. Two gentlemen, do you see this Land Rover? At this time, a beautiful saleswoman finally paid attention to Chen Wu and Zhang Shi beside the Land Rover and walked over and said politely, a little bit of feeling, just don't know how is the performance of this car. Chen Wu nodded and casually said to the beautiful salesman who walked over, how is the configuration of this car? Zhang Shi looked at the Land Rover's interior furnishings and said to the beautiful saleswoman next to him, this is the Land Rover this year's new extreme enhanced long version. Inside the configuration of the soundproof front windshield, heated, exterior mirrors electrically adjustable, folding, heated, automatic anti-glare, touchscreen, Meridian premium audio system, screen rear entertainment system, 20-inch aluminum alloy wheels, panoramic sunroof. The beautiful salesman saw Chen Wu Zhang Shi. Two people took an interest, immediately and seriously put the configuration of this Land Rover car out. Beauty, can we go up and try sitting down? Chen Wu saw the beautiful salesman who was like memorizing a textbook, suddenly felt a bit funny and said smilingly to the beautiful salesman, of course you can. All the vehicles in the store are available for test sits. After hearing Chen Wu's words, the beautiful saleswoman answered Chen Wu affirmatively without even thinking about it. Zhang Shi, what do you think of this Land Rover? Chen Wu sat on the side of the Land Rover and fiddled with it for a while before saying to Zhang Shi, who was sitting on the side of the passenger seat, "Not bad. Anyway, this leather seat is really comfortable to sit on." Zhang Shi said to Chen Wu after stretching his back while sitting on the passenger seat. "The space volume in the back of the car is also quite large. The appearance of the model is also good. Sit down and touch the steering wheel is also quite smooth. Simply buy this one." Chen Wu discussed to Zhang Shi and said, "Boss, just buy it if you fancy it. It's just a car anyway. No need to do so much thinking." Zhang Shi said to Chen Wu somewhat carelessly, "The vehicle is good. I just don't know if there is any discount for buying this car now." Chen Wu sat in the car and smiled at the beautiful saleswoman outside the car. "It's really great that you can like this vehicle. Right now this Land Rover has just been listed not long ago, and this store is having a discount promotion." The beautiful saleswoman heard Chen Wu's words and began to say in surprise, "If you land the deal today, you will be able to enjoy a discounted price of 95%. How much does this Land Rover cost?" Chen Wu said a little unconcernedly to the beautiful saleswoman, "Boss, the bare car price of this Land Rover is $2 million. If you want to do all the documents and equipment to land it, you will probably need $2,100,000 for this price." The beautiful saleswoman said with a little excitement. She couldn't imagine that she could sell a car today just after she went to work. Happiness really came a little too suddenly. Chen Wu and Zhang Shi, two people dressed in ordinary, like bored in the car as ordinary people. Looks basically no purchasing power of the group. This is also Chen Wu. Two people came in so long after no sales over to greet the reason. In this line to do a long time and the sales vision are very keen. Will be parked in the eyes of the consumer group looks capable of buying cars. Because of this, they will be Chen Wu this big customer to miss. The price is not much of a problem, but I want to know when this car can be driven away. Chen Wu was a little bit indifferent to say that money was not much of a problem. What he cared about was whether or not he could directly drive away this car that he had his eye on today. "You really need to buy this car?" Beautiful sales or a little cannot believe said. "Isn't this nonsense? My boss has said when this Land Rover can be driven away." "Beautiful girl, isn't this sentence of yours a bit redundant?" Zhang Shi looked at the beautiful salesgirl in full-body black silk professional outfit and said smilingly, "Sorry, just now a little bit overexcited. Boss, if full payment for the car. Today you can drive this newly listed Land Rover directly home." The beauty sales said excitedly. "Beauty, let's make the full payment now," Chen Wu said as he saw the beautiful saleswoman with a happy face. Once upon a time, Chen Wu was just like them, beaming with joy and excitement when he closed a big deal and received a generous commission. But these previous experiences only became more and more distant from himself. "Okay, boss, please come with me." The beautiful saleswoman had a smile on her face and was excited in her heart as she led them towards the service desk to complete the payment. With a smile on his face, Chen Wu followed along with Zhang Shi. The new car's temporary license plate, the new car's insurance contract and all other issues are the 4S store single-handedly handled. Completely do not need Chen Wu personally worry about. Chen Wu only need to sit on the sofa in the lounge area with Zhang Shi while drinking drinks and chatting, patiently waiting on it. It seems to have money is a good thing to do. Money is really a good thing. About an hour later, Chen Wu drove the newly listed brand new Land Rover on the road. Zhang Shi drove his SUV to follow, driving the brand new Land Rover. Looking at everything inside the car, Chen Wu now has only one feeling in his heart. That is, cool. It is really too cool. Chapter 57, Great Discovery in the Alley. Chen Wu returned to the store and then made a call home. Chen Wu was too busy during this time. He didn't have time to call home to greet his parents, taking advantage of the free time to immediately make a call home, wanting to know how his parents were doing now. Parents in the hometown of the town opened a bakery. Every day are up early in the morning to do business, but every month can earn money is not much. Chen Wu this time to call home to let the parents of the hometown of the bakery closed to the south of the city here to help themselves to take care of the ornamental fish store, meaning there are extra rooms on the second floor of the store, and after the parents came, they don't even need to rent a house to move in, and the family can happily live together without having to be separated. After the phone call home, received the phone is the mother. In the mother after greeting, Chen Wu on the phone with his mother said, he has now been able to earn a lot of money in the city of Jiangnan side of the big business, so that parents to come over to help take care of the store. Chen Wu's mother may be the usual TV news to see too much. Actually do not quite believe that Chen Wu so quickly earned a lot of money. Quickly and excitedly asked Chen Wu was not being pulled to engage in pyramid schemes. Want to report to the police? Heard his mother nervous and uneasy mood. Chen Wu a little bit laugh and cry. Had to let his mother to call his father to come over to listen to the phone. Although the father is now more than 40 years old, but still more reasonable. After talking to Chen Wu for a few sentences, understand that Chen Wu really opened a store in Jiangnan City. Chen Wu and his father to explain the reason. The father said that he would take his mother to Jiangnan City in the near future to see the situation, so that Chen Wu rest assured. Chen Wu hung up the phone. The heart has feelings, both parents for their own hard work for half a lifetime. Now should be to enjoy the blessing of the time. Chen Wu swore in his heart, this life must let the parents live a happy and satisfied, will not suffer again. Chen Wu put the old black and Shoha, who were still guarding the store, back to the space world, and then opened the store door to prepare for business. And just opened the door not long before he saw a pair of young man and woman couples passing by the front of the store. This pair of young man and woman was very ordinary and plain. If it was normal, Chen Wu would definitely not pay attention to them. But since having the space world, Chen Wu consciously transformed into an animal collecting maniac. This couple had to make Chen Wu pay attention, because the little fox that the young woman was holding in her arms was just too dazzling in the city. Beauty, this little fox of yours is very pretty. Where did you guys buy it? Chen Wu said to the young woman with a little curiosity, because Chen Wu had been to the flower, bird, insect and fish market in Jiangnan City before. Although there were many pets in the market, but there was no sign of foxes. Unexpectedly today, he actually found a woman holding a fox on the street side. How can it not make Chen Wu feel strange? Chen Wu knew that the source of this fox was definitely not that simple. Boss, why are you asking so much? The young man said as he looked at Chen Wu a little warily. Chun Chang, there is no need to be so nervous. After the young woman pulled the man next to her, she said to Chen Wu, it's in the alley over there. There are people selling animals in the alley. Not only are there foxes but there are also little monkeys. If you want to buy it, go quickly. Go late and there might not be any more. Thank you. I'll go and take a look later. Chen Wu politely thanked the two young couples. The young woman smiled and nodded to Chen Wu before leaving with the young man. Chen Wu reclosed the store door not long after the young couple left, and came to the side of the alley that the young woman had said was sparsely populated, and there was no sign of anyone selling animals. Could it be that they had already finished selling the animals and left? Chen Wu thought in his heart. It seems that he still came too late, as if there is a situation over there. Chen Wu, since he got the space world, every day to drink the water is the space world side of the pure water source. Chen Wu found that since every day to drink the space world side of the water, his personal physical quality has improved a lot, even if it is the body's ability to react and strength than before enhanced a lot. Chen Wu was sometimes thinking, as long as this continues, he will become a superhuman existence later. Hearing greatly increased, Chen Wu seems to hear the front of the white van inside the side of someone talking as if with a monkey. Fox words, as if also said quickly sold out on a different place to start again. Not far away from the van windows are curtains blocked tightly. The van should have Chen Wu need things. Chen Wu slowly walked toward the direction of the van. The van was still talking just now after the two people saw a stranger close. They consciously stopped talking, vigilantly looking at Chen Wu. The van driver's seat on the side of the youth has even started the engine. There is a bad time. Immediately drive to escape the possibility. Two handsome men. I just heard someone say that there are foxes for sale here. How come they are nowhere to be seen? Chen Wu, after a certain distance from the van, said in a low voice to the two youths on the side of the car. No, I didn't see anyone selling foxes here. A male youth at the top of the van said a bit nervously. Why are you asking that? The male youth sitting on top of the driver's seat hesitated for a moment before cautiously saying to Chen Wu, my girlfriend has always wanted a fox as a pet, but I ran all over the pet stores in Jiangnan City and didn't find any foxes for sale. Just now I heard someone say that someone over here was selling small foxes, so I ran over to try my luck and see if I could buy a fox. Chen Wu said casually. The whole person seemed to be acting very normal. The two youths on the upper side of the van were secretly relieved after hearing Chen Wu's words. Even their vigilance had dropped quite a bit, and the gaze they looked at Chen Wu with was not as wary as it was just now, and the nervousness on their faces had calmed down quite a bit. You want to buy a fox? Foxes aren't sold in normal pet stores, a youth said mysteriously to Chen Wu. So that's how it is. No wonder I couldn't find one even after searching all over the city. Chen Wu said with feigned surprise. Now I really don't know how to explain to my girlfriend. There's no need to be so discouraged. If you're willing to spend money, foxes can actually be bought. The youth sitting on the upper side of the driver's seat politely said to Chen Wu. If there really is a fox to buy, price is never an issue. Chen Wu said with a bit of surprise, a happy smile on his face. Foxes are $2,000 apiece. Can you afford that price? The youth said seriously to Chen Wu. No problem. In order to please my girlfriend, I definitely need to buy a fox back before I can do so. Chen Wu said affirmatively. Then you wait. The young man on the top of the passenger seat seriously looked at Chen Wu for a few moments before finally saying to Chen Wu, okay. Chen Wu responded with a smile on his face. After the young man on top of the passenger seat finished speaking, he opened the car door and got out of the car, walked to the back of the van and opened the back door, calling Chen Wu over. Chen Wu walked to the back of the van to see. The van inside the seats have been removed. The windows are blocked by the curtains tightly. From the outside certainly cannot see what is inside the van. The van inside the three different sizes of the iron cage. The iron cage is equipped with 3 monkeys, 2 small foxes, Actually after there are 3 peacocks, really let Chen Wu feel a little surprise. Chapter 58 Abandoned Warehouse. Only these few animals? Chen Wu looked at the animals inside the car and said to the flat-headed youth next to him, "Brother, aren't these inside enough? Are these animals not enough for your girlfriend to raise?" The flat-headed youth looked at Chen Wu and said a little strangely, "Here are 8 animals. Could it be that these 8 animals are not enough to fulfill Chen Wu's needs? Did I say that I only have one girlfriend?" Chen Wu said smilingly to the flat-headed youth, "Brother, there aren't enough animals in the car. It doesn't matter if they can't satisfy you. As long as you have money, everything is good to talk." The flat-headed youth said mysteriously, "Could it be that you still have goods?" Chen Wu said with excitement, listening to the flat-headed youth. It seems that there are still quite a few animals that are not here, which really makes Chen Wu a bit overjoyed. "Brother, as long as you have money, we have goods." The flat-headed youth looked at Chen Wu and said seriously, "Really? Can you take me to see the goods now? I'll take as many as there are." Chen Wu said a little urgently to the flat-headed youth, if he could buy a batch of animals today, the varieties of animals in the space world would definitely increase quite a bit. As soon as he thought of this, Chen Wu started to get a little excited. "Although we still have quite a few animals, but..." The flat-headed youth did not finish his sentence, but made a hand-rubbing motion, revealing a you-know-what expression. "No problem." After seeing the flat-headed youth's movements, Chen Wu understood the flat-headed youth's meaning and quickly reached into his pants pocket and took out $10,000 from the villa in the space world, handing it over to the flat-headed youth and saying, "This $10,000 is even the deposit I gave." When the flat-headed youth saw the $10,000 handed over, his eyes went straight, and he hurriedly took it from Chen Wu's hands, and after roughly looking at it and realizing that it wasn't fake money, he put the $10,000 into the satchel on the upper side of his waist, and said politely to Chen Wu, "Get in the car. I'll take you to see it right now. Is the destination far from here?" Chen Wu saw the dirty environment and pungent odor inside the car and said with a little frown, "The place is still some distance away from here. Brother, you'll have to make do." The flat-headed youth saw Chen Wu's expression and knew what the reason was. The repeated poop odor of the animals in the car was a bit pungent, only that he had already gotten used to it, and it must have been bad for Chen Wu to smell it for the first time. "Wait for me here. I'll drive over." Chen Wu honked his nose and said, "Alright, you have to be quick. If the situation isn't right, we'll leave." The flat-headed youth said to Chen Wu in a confiding manner, "My $10,000 is still on you. I'm more nervous than you are." Chen Wu said to the flat-headed youth and then left. "Paopi, why did that little brother leave?" The youth on the top of the driver's seat said to the flat-headed youth who was getting into the car. "Chicken brother." He said he couldn't stand the odor in the car and went back to drive over. The flat-headed youth said a bit uncalled for, "City people are like this. They can't get used to this odor. Pay attention to the surroundings. If you find anything wrong, we'll leave immediately." Chicken looked around warily and said seriously to Pao Pai, "Is that necessary? I'm taking a $10,000 deposit." Pappy said to Chicken a little smugly, as if he had done something awesome, "Seriously, caution can make all the difference." Chicken looked around nervously and spoke seriously to Pao Pai. "Chicken, he's here." After about a few minutes, Pao Pai pointed to a black Land Rover in front of him and said to Chicken, "Wow, that's a nice car." Chicken looked at the oncoming black Land Rover and the wary expression on his face dropped quite a bit. To be able to drive such a nice Land Rover, it shouldn't be a police officer. It seems that there is really a big business on the doorstep. Chicken smiled a bit smugly at the thought. Da. Chicken started the van and after sounding the horn twice, he drove the van out of the alley, signaling Chen Wu to drive and follow him. Chen Wu drove the Land Rover, following Chicken there in the city after 7 or 8 turns, finally drove away from the city, to the outskirts of the city in a small abandoned warehouse. It seems that Chicken's vigilance is still quite high. "Boss, the goods you want are inside, but you have to remember, after you go in, don't ask if you shouldn't ask, and after you leave this warehouse, you must forget this place before you do," Chicken said seriously to Chen Wu who got out of the car. "No problem, I still understand these rules," Chen Wu said smilingly to Chicken, trying to look like a connoisseur. "It's best if you know." Seeing that Chen Wu was so obedient, Chicken brought Chen Wu inside. Chen Wu followed the mountain chicken into the warehouse. As soon as he entered the warehouse he saw that the warehouse was filled with 2 rows of iron cages. The cages were filled with all kinds of animals. There were wild boars, monkeys, deer, antelopes, swans, horses and so on. There were 5 or 6 of these animals, and 3 or 4 of them, adding up to about 50 or so, but they looked in poor spirits, and all of them looked a little malnourished. Not bad, the variety was really quite a lot. Once he thought that the space world could add so many animal species, Chen Wu revealed a happy expression. "Boss, do you have a fancy? Tell me if you have a fancy." Chicken looked at Chen Wu who was a bit excited and said, "If there is nothing you fancy, there are some bigger and more powerful ones in there. Of course the price is also higher." Could it be that there are some better ones in there? Chen Wu revealed a picture of curiosity. A higher price meant that the animals inside were better and rarer than the ones here. Brother, you take me in now to take a look. Chen Wu immediately seized this opportunity and said, you come with me. After Chicken said that, he led Chen Wu inside. Brother Nan, we've brought a boss to see the goods. Paopi walked ahead and said to the middle-aged man who was drinking alone inside. Chicken and Paopi, what's wrong with you guys? Why did you bring a stranger in? Brother Nan, who was drinking alone, saw that they had brought in a stranger and said with a bit of displeasure, do you guys have any sense of security? Brother Nan, a big deal is coming. Chicken was a bit nervous when he saw the displeased look on Brother Nan's face, and finally said stiffly, what big deal? Don't you know the risks involved? Nan looked at Chicken and lectured, Pao Pai, you go into the outside now and stand guard. When you find something wrong, come in and inform us immediately. Nan said as he arranged it to Pao Pai. Boss, just tell us what kind of goods you want. We need to move right away as well. Brother Nan looked at Chen Wu for a few moments and finally said to Chen Wu. It was only at this time that Chen Wu noticed that there were only 3 large iron cages set up inside, and inside the cages were some ferocious animal species. There were 2 tigers, 3 lions, and 3 leopards, but all of these animals were cubs, and it looked like they should all have not been weaned for a long time. Brother Nan, the animals here all look smaller. It looks like they should have been weaned not long ago. Chen Wu was curious about this and voiced out the questions in his mind. These animals are all from the zoo. Of course the smaller the better to get out. Nan said smilingly. It seems that Brother Nan is really capable. Chen Wu said as he patted Nan on the back. Chicken, introduce the varieties here for this boss to hear, so that he can have a bottom in his heart. Nan said to Chicken. Boss, the animals here are relatively small, but they are not simple. Chicken mysteriously said to Chen Wu. In terms of these 2 tiger cubs, they are not ordinary tigers. They're big names you must have heard of. These 2 are the legendary South China tigers. South China tigers? You guys can even get South China tigers? Chen Wu said with a bit of shock. The South China tigers numbers but have always been very rare. It is a nationally protected animal species. How could it just randomly appear here? They are all animal cubs. As long as the birth records are tampered with, who would know how many of these animals were born? Chicken said a little smugly. Those 3 lions are just ordinary lions. The leopards are money leopards. And the number of money leopards isn't much. Mountain Chicken said seriously to Chen Wu. These animals are really not simple. Chen Wu said a little shocked listening to Chicken's introduction. There are also some birds in the large room next to it. Boss, do you want to go in and take a look? After Chicken had finished introducing the animals here for Chen Wu, he was planning to market some ornamental birds to Chen Wu. Chapter 59, The Animal Trader. There are birds? Of course we have to go and take a look. Chen Wu said affirmatively to the Mountain Chicken. More animals are definitely better. The more the better. There were actually birds. There was no reason not to go and see them. Chen Wu followed the Mountain Chicken to another room. The room was filled with all kinds of iron cages. The number of iron cages was even more than that of the outside. It was filled with all kinds of birds. The species should not be less than more than 20. Not only were there young birds, there were also quite a number of large adult birds. As soon as these birds saw someone coming in, all of them called out, Boss, there are about 30 species of birds here. All of them are eagle owls, falcons, vultures, golden eagles, white-tailed sea eagles, prairie eagles, ostriches, emus, American ostriches, cassowaries, green-winged macaws, blazed macaws, silver-eared acacia, Pacific birds, silvery starlings, gray starlings, black-collared starlings, black-necked starlings, emerald glow starlings, and other varieties, and the species are many. A bit. You can take your time to pick. Chicken looked at the serious expression on Chen Wu's face and said politely, Brother Chicken, roughly how many birds are there here? Chen Wu looked at the many varieties of birds inside and said with a bit of surprise, there are probably around 200 to 300. I usually don't count them. Chicken replied truthfully, Boss, you've seen all the stuff inside. Tell us which kind of animals you need. After we finish your business, we're moving on. Brother Nan walked in at this time and said to Chen Wu, Brother Nan, I like all the goods you have here. I'm going to pack them all up. You can give a discounted price. Chen Wu said to Brother Nan without even thinking. Chen Wu now had a small wish to collect enough plants and animals for the space world. Now that there were so many ready-made animals here, Chen Wu definitely would not pass. What? You're going to eat all the goods here? Nan, originally still calm mood, this time also began to be surprised to know that the number of animals in this warehouse is not small. Almost also has more than 500 animals. There are 2 precious South China tiger and 3 money leopard. The value of these 5 precious animals cannot be considered low. To the warehouse side of the animals all packaged to buy, the amount of money needed is not a small number. Chicken, after listening to Chen Wu's speech, also a little excited up. Chen Wu as he and Baopi brought back. At first completely did not think, actually brought back a big patron. At once all packaged the goods here. This business is done. He can get the share is certainly not less. It seems that there is a large sum of money out of the happy again. No doubt about it. Of course the South China tigers and money leopards here must all be sold to me as well. Not a single one should be missing, Chen Wu said with certainty to Nan. The value of all the animals here was completely inferior to the 2 South China tigers. The tiger was a powerful and ferocious animal. Although there were already 3 white tiger cubs in the space world, Chen Wu could never have too many for the number of tigers. Although it was inconvenient to raise tigers in the real world, Chen Wu had a space world, which was very large, and it was such a happy thing to walk the tigers in the space world during his free time. Chen Wu's speech completely caused Nan and Chicken's surprise. They really didn't imagine that Chen Wu's appetite would be so big. The two of them revealed a look of amazement, followed by joyful smiles on their faces. If all future transactions were like Chen Wu's, it would be good to pack up and acquire all of them at once. It would not only be safe, but also save a lot of time. It seems that this big patron still needs to have a good relationship with him. Boss, I can't imagine that you have quite a big appetite. Chicken laughed and Chen Wu said close to say. Now Chen Wu in the heart of the chicken is a big god of wealth. And the god of wealth and good relations are a great need. My appetite has always been this big. I just don't know if the price you gave is favorable. Chen Wu smilingly kicked the ball back to Nan and the others. If they were to ask for exorbitant prices, this business might not be done. Do you really want to purchase all the animals here as a package? Nan, still a little unbelievable to Chen Wu, said. If Chen Wu can all packaged acquisition, Nan but the full support, the price will certainly also give sufficient concessions. These animals if one by one to sell, it is too dangerous, which is not as safe as this hammer deal. There's no mistake. If the price is right, I can buy all of these animals without leaving a single one behind, Chen Wu said with certainty to Brother Nan. The biggest problem now was the packing price of the animals. Brother Nan. Chicken softly called out to Brother Nan and nodded to show that the deal was done. One price, $2 million, and you'll take all the animals here. After carefully thinking about the price, Nan finally quoted a fairly affordable price with the intention of making a friend. 2 million? This price is a bit high, Chen Wu said without thinking. Chen Wu also knows that 2 million is actually a very favorable price. If you do not have a relationship, 2 million you just want to buy a South China tiger cannot buy. But who called you? These animals are all some black goods that cannot see the light. Of course, Chen Wu will not give up this opportunity to pressure the price. The price of 2 million really cannot be the least. We also have to hand over most of the profits. This price is still I hold the heart to make friends out of the price. After this village may not have this store. Nan had already seen through Chen Wu's little tricks long ago, but didn't point it out, just truthfully stated the bottom line. This Chen Wu made a difficult face, still wanting to hope that Nan could drop the price down a little bit more. Chicken, go to the car and bring over the monkeys we left for the others and give them to this boss. I believe that with the addition of those few animals, this boss should feel satisfied as well. Brother Nan looked at Chen Wu smilingly, then said to Chicken, Brother Nan, weren't those few monkeys already booked for someone else a long time ago? Chicken looked at Brother Nan and said, booking a bar hair, we haven't seen anyone for such a long time. We'll leave after this business. Who knows if he'll come back again? Chicken, you go, Nan said with a little impatience. What else can be more important than this big business now? Everything else is just bull ********. Chicken didn't reply after hearing what Nan said, but just left. It's rare that the boss likes animals so much. We decided to temporarily add a few to the boss. By then the boss will definitely feel that it's worth it. Brother Nan looked at Chen Wu smilingly and said with a pleasing face, Brother Nan, you've made it sound so mysterious. I'm looking forward to those few animals now, Chen Wu said in a good mood. Unexpectedly casually pressing down the price will also be a few more animals. Chen Wu's mood at this time also pleasant. These monkeys are good stuff. Chicken Man had already opened his voice before he even arrived. At this time saw the two of them, Chicken and Pao Pai, combined their efforts to carry a large iron cage in. The large iron cage contained 5 small monkeys. The monkeys were now constantly squeaking and screaming, and were impacting the iron cage, with anxious and uneasy looks on their faces. The gift given is a few monkeys? Chen Wu said, still a little disappointed as he looked at the monkeys squeaking strangely inside the cage. How could I give a gift if it's just ordinary monkeys? This is the famous golden monkeys, but they are unique, and it took me a lot of effort to get them out. Nan seriously introduced for Chen Wu, saying, the golden monkeys are also 2 males and 3 females, and they can be bred if they are well kept. How's that? The boss is still satisfied, right? Chicken put the iron cage on the ground next to Chen Wu and asked Chen Wu with a bit of anticipation. Satisfied, absolutely satisfied, Chen Wu said smilingly, having so many animals at once, how could there be a reason not to be satisfied? Boss, it's good that you're happy. We're relieved that you're happy. Seeing Chen Wu so happy, Nan also put down the boulder on the top of his heart. It seems that this business is still a done deal. Let's start transferring money now, Chen Wu said contentedly. Chen Wu now couldn't wait to bring all the animals in this warehouse into the space world. Okay, Nan said smilingly, being able to finish selling so many animals so quickly. Nan's mood was still very happy. After Chen Wu finished transferring the money, after thinking about it, he took out a business card from the space world and handed it to Brother Nan. Brother Nan, this is my business card. In the future, if you guys still have goods if the price is affordable, just give a call directly. Brother Nan, who was still thinking about how to befriend Chen Wu, when he saw the business card handed over by Chen Wu, he immediately took it with joy and said to Chen Wu with a smile, Definitely. Next time there are goods, I will definitely be the first to give you a call, boss. Following a big boss in business is just refreshing. This warehouse we have rented for most of the year. There is still a large amount of rental period left. The warehouse will be left for you to use slowly, boss, Nan said to Chen Wu in a happy mood. We will leave immediately now, and we won't bother the boss anymore. Chen Wu, after making sure that Nan and the few of them had all left, completely locked the warehouse door from the inside, and brought all of the animals in the warehouse into the space world to settle down. Chapter 60 Mighty Dog Farm. After bringing all the animals in the warehouse to the spatial world and placing them there, Chen Wu drove the Land Rover out of the warehouse, and after driving the Land Rover back to the parking lot near the top of the aquarium, he took a taxi to the used car trading market alone, where he bought a second-hand big truck, in order to be able to provide sufficient food for tigers, money leopards, lions, and other carnivorous beasts in the space world. Chen Wu drove the large van and began his journey to the countryside to acquire animals. The countryside was filled with large and small pig farms and chicken farms near the villages and mountains, and these pig and chicken farms were Chen Wu's destination this time. Chen Wu, driving a large truck, drove about an hour later, came to a town called Jiangyang Town. Chen Wu came here completely because the town's village around a lot of farms. A lot of outsiders have run to the town's village near the mountains to rent mountainous land to raise pigs, fish, chickens, and slowly the town of Jiangyang Town, and gradually become a big town known for farming. Chen Wu, in accordance with the introduction of the roadside enthusiasts, driving a large truck to a natural farm. Natural farm contracted a few large mountains, with these mountains as the center of the breeding of pigs, chickens, fish, cattle-based farming industry. Chen Wu in and natural farm management personnel communication. Chen Wu purchased 1,000 chickens. The purchase of chickens completely to the large truck loaded, in order to fear that the chickens in the car died. Chen Wu in and management personnel, after the settlement of accounts, immediately drove a large truck to a remote highway. Get out of the car to put all the chickens into the space world of the mountain range, so that the chickens in the mountain range of natural growth grow up to become a tiger, money leopard and other carnivores. The chicks were allowed to grow naturally in the mountains, so that they could grow up to be the food for carnivores such as tigers and leopards. After putting all the chicks into the space world, Chen Wu drove a big truck to another pig farm, and bought 200 piglets from the boss of the pig farm, and put the 200 piglets into the mountain range of the space world to let them grow up naturally, so that they can slowly return to the wild. Pigs were put into the space world by Chen Wu to settle down. Chen Wu drove to another farm to buy dozens of buffalo cubs into the space world of the grasslands. Space world, after Chen Wu's previous planting of grass, now has a large grassland, used to breed buffalo cubs just right. Chen Wu and Jiangyang Town farm back and forth to buy a few times after the animals. The sky has been completely dark. This day has come to the night, because Jiangyang Town from the Jiangnan city a little distance. Chen Wu had to have a small town to find a hotel to spend the night. After inventory, Chen Wu bought 2,000 chicks, 1,000 ducklings, 500 piglets, 300 buffaloes, cows, 300 goats, 200 rabbits into the space world, until they grow up in the space world, should be able to fully satisfy the food of tigers, lions and other carnivorous beasts, because today was just too tiring. Chen Wu, after talking to his parents and them on the phone and understanding that his parents were preparing to develop on Chen Wu's side, he took a shower and went to bed, with no intention of wandering outside the town. The next morning, Chen Wu, after and in staff inquire, no in this neighborhood in a tea garden. Chen Wu decided to go to buy some tea trees to plant in the space world. Tea tree planting good. The price of those tea is not low, even if the future does not sell. Take out to give away good. Splendid Tea Garden is one of the largest tea gardens around Jiangyang Town, where the sale of fine tea tree seedlings and other ways to profit, annual profit amount far more than 10 million, is one of the leading enterprises in Jiangyang Town. Because of this, sale of tea saplings is also one of the ways to profit from the brilliant tea garden. So every day there are many foreign businessmen to the brilliant tea garden side acquisition of tea saplings. Chen Wu's arrival did not attract the attention of others, because it is now too early in the morning. The brilliant tea garden side of the acquisition of tea tree saplings businessmen and not many. Chen Wu to the staff to buy Long Jing, Biluokun, Mao Feng, Silver Needle, Mao Jian, Qimon Red, Gua Pian, Rock Tea, Iron Goddess of Mercy and other varieties of tea trees, each of the 30. In the porter to buy the tea trees carried on the car. After settling the bill, Chen Wu drove away from the brilliant tea garden. Chen Wu drove to a place where no one was, and then disappeared together with the car, and came to the space world, planted the purchased tea tree varieties on a few hills respectively, and then after casting a light rain on the planted hills, Chen Wu left the space world with satisfaction. After Chen Wu had finished everything, he prepared to drive the van back to Jiangnan City. Knowing that his parents were preparing to arrive, Chen Wu planned to go back earlier to pack up the room for his parents, so that they could move in at ease as soon as they came over. Chen Wu on the drive back to the road to see in the highway side, opened a powerful dog village. See the name? Chen Wu know that inside must be to buy some strong fierce dog place. Chen Wu thought of the future business will be bigger and bigger. Need to guard the place will also slowly increase. So decided to the mighty dog village in the side to buy some strong fierce dog pups to feed, convenient for later need to use. Chen Wu drove the big truck and parked it in the parking lot designated by the security guards before arriving at the trading place inside the mighty dog villa. There were a lot of customers in the trading place. It seemed that the business of this dog villa was still very good. Boss, may I ask what kind of fierce dog you need? As soon as Chen Wu arrived at the trading place, he was accosted by a young man in work attire. What kind of dogs are bought in the mighty dog villa? It's my first time here. I don't really understand the breeds here. Chen Wu looked at the youth who came over to strike up a conversation and said, "Welcome boss to Mighty Dog Villa. Mighty Dog Villa is all about large and ferocious dog breeds, such as pit bulls, Argentinian dogs, Russian Caucasians, Tibetan Mastiffs, Brazilian Mastiffs, Bordeaux Mastiffs, and other globally famous and ferocious breeds of dogs. We have a cooperative relationship with all the major well-known international dog farms. As long as you need it, boss, we will be able to provide you with the fierce dog breeds that you need." Breeds. The staff of the Mighty Dog Villa patiently explained the dog breeds owned by the villa for Chen Wu. The kind of fierce dog that can fight 10 with 1? The kind that is better at guarding the house? Chen Wu said smilingly to the youth. Taking 1 to 10 also has to be to see is to tear and fight with those dogs. With these dogs, it is so hard to believe that there will be people who will dare to enter into the inside of your territory without your consent. The youth seriously said to Chen Wu, "The world's top 10 fierce dogs, there is no one that is bad. Take me over to see the spot. I intend to pick a few fierce ones on the spot." Chen Wu said to the staff of the Mighty Dog Villa. "Alright, boss, please come with me." The staff member of the Mighty Dog Villa politely said to Chen Wu. Chen Wu followed the staff of the Mighty Dog Villa and walked to the side of a large doghouse. The doghouse was full of pups. According to the staff's words, it was that these large and ferocious dog breeds would only have a deep bond with their owners if they were raised from a young age. "These are the pit bull pups?" Chen Wu said to the staff of the Mighty Dog Villa when he saw some of the puppies in the kennel that had yellowish hair and looked a bit ugly. Chen Wu had never seen a pit bull before. Just learned some information about pit bulls on the internet. Knowing that pit bulls are prone to trouble, very courageous and ruthless, vowing to die, with a tough fighting spirit, long endurance, extremely high bite force and an extremely intelligent brain. Pit bulls bite, completely unaware of the pain, and are known as the world's most ferocious fighting dogs. Not one. Chapter 61, The Fiercest Dogs. Not bad, boss. Don't look at each of these pups, but they are indeed the world's most ferocious fighting dogs. The American Federal Kennel Club all consider the pit bull to be the world's #1 fighting dog. The staff of Mighty Dog Villa is seriously introducing the knowledge of pit bulls to Chen Wu. A 30 kg strong pit can beat a 75 kg Caucasian, and it can also bite 2 sheepdogs to death in 3 minutes. Are pit bulls really that powerful? Chen Wu said as he looked at the staff of Mighty Dog Farm with a bit of disbelief. The pit bull is definitely more powerful than what you resemble, and his ferocity is no less than that of wild beasts such as lions, tigers, and leopards. The staff member of the Mighty Dog Villa said the information he knew about the pit bull to Chen Wu. In that case, the pit bull is still quite ferocious. Chen Wu said to the Mighty Dog Villa staff. Absolutely, the Mighty Dog Villa staff said with confidence. Finally, Chen Wu was patiently instructed by the staff of Mighty Dog Villa to pick 5 males and 5 females and 10 pit bull puppies, and after recording the number of pit bulls picked out by Chen Wu, the staff informed the staff to arm the selected pit bull puppies for Chen. After the selection of pit bull puppies, Chen Wu followed the staff of the Mighty Dog Farm to another large doghouse. The doghouse side of the breeding is the famous Oriental God Dog, Chinese Tibetan Mastiff. Tibetan Mastiff in Tibet is referred to as the heavenly dog. A large size and fierce character of the dog. The hair color is mostly ironclad in gold, yellow, black. It is strong temperament, noble and proud, strong, agile and athletic movements, high alertness, strong territorial consciousness, extremely loyal to the master. In the territory of strangers have strong hostility. good at protecting the master and his property. Tibetan Mastiff is recognized as the world's oldest and only survives in the world of rare dog breeds. Body as big as a donkey. Mercedes-Benz as a tiger. Roar as a lion. Instrumentation. There is a kind of hegemony and mysterious temperament. Alone biting down a few wolves is also a normal thing. Oriental god dog Tibetan Mastiff. There is no need for you to introduce alone. In China among the dog people should not know its great name. The staff of Mighty Dog Villa smiled and said to Chen Wu, "Of course I know the Tibetan Mastiff. The Tibetan Mastiff is on fire very much on the internet. It feels like if you don't know the great name of the Tibetan Mastiff, it's not like a real dog breeder." Chen Wu looked at the whole body furry, lion-like Tibetan Mastiff cubs, laughed and said, "The Tibetan Mastiff is definitely a good guardian of the home. The Tibetan Mastiff raised on its kind of size can scare off a lot of people." Mighty Dog Villa staff said smilingly to Chen Wu, "Well said. The same help me pick choose 5 male and 5 female Tibetan Mastiff pups. Put those good help me pick on." Chen Wu said to the dog farm staff. Chen Wu intended to buy 5 pairs of Tibetan Mastiff pups to return to the space world, release them into the mountains and forests, revert back to the wild bloodline, and see if they could recreate the majestic spirit of their ancestors. The dog farm staff put the selected 5 pairs of Tibetan Mastiff cubs in front of Chen Wu. Chen Wu also felt that the activity of the Tibetan Mastiff cubs is good, nodded his head and agreed to the selected 5 pairs of Tibetan Mastiff cubs. "This time I'm taking you to see but the king of hunting dogs, the Dogo dog from Argentina." After the staff of the dog farm recorded the selected Tibetan Mastiffs, they took Chen Wu towards the next doghouse. The Dogo dog is a ferocious breed used to hunt large beasts. It will engage and bite the beasts in rugged and dangerous terrain until the hunter arrives to kill the prey. The Dogo is a fine breed that combines the bloodlines of 10 excellent dog breeds. The staff of the dog farm put the Dogo dog information out. The Dogo dog was born specifically for hunting cougars, and his original purpose was to hunt cougars, not to hunt other animals. It seems that the Dogo dog is really a good helper for hunting. It can actually be used to hunt and kill cougars. Is it really that powerful? Chen Wu looked at the dog farm staff with a skeptical gaze. Dogo dogs hunting and killing cougars is also only rumored on the internet, without personally verifying it, so don't believe it too much, but it can still be used to hunt wild boars. The dog farm staff smiled, shook his head and said, "I also don't believe that Dogo dogs will have such abilities. Dogo dogs just give me 3 pairs. Chen Wu looked at the honest dog farm staff and finally placed his order. The dog villa staff ended up carefully selecting 3 pairs of strong, brightly colored dugons for Chen Wu, and recorded the numbers on them. "Boss, the pups by the next doghouse are Caucasian dogs from Russia. Caucasian dogs are one of the largest fierce dogs in the world. Although Caucasian dogs are ferocious, they are more loyal to their masters and like to be close to them. Nowadays, Caucasian dogs are mostly used for livestock guarding and security." The staff of the dog farm said to Chen Wu with a smile on his face, "You mean Caucasian dogs are the most suitable for guarding the house?" Chen Wu said as he looked at the smiling dog farm staff. "Caucasian dogs are strong, disease-resistant, courageous, calm and stable, highly alert, sensitive intuition, and full of self-confidence with a strong will." The staff of the dog farm put the advantages of the Caucasian dog seriously. The Caucasian dog is a humongous big guard dog. The body shape is also one of the best among the fierce dogs. It is the most suitable for home guarding warehouses, villas, ranches or farms, which is deeply loved by the people. Caucasian dogs are surprisingly so bullish. "Just give me 5 pairs of pups for each male and female. I'll buy them back to see if they are good at guarding homes and yards." Chen Wu didn't think too much about it. Anyway, the pups didn't cost much, so let's go straight to 5 pairs first, and then later on, if you go out on the street and take a group of fierce dogs out for a walk, they will definitely attract the eyes of the whole city. "Okay, it's really my honor to serve the boss." The staff of the dog farm saw that Chen Wu was so generous, buying dogs or several pairs of purchases, but also very happy to say, "Good service to this boss. Maybe their own fierce dog turnover this day will be better than the previous month." So the staff of the dog farm is getting more and more enthusiastic towards Chen Wu. "Boss, what do you think of these 5 pairs of Caucasian pups?" The dog villa staff pointed at the selected pups and looked at Chen Wu and said politely, "Just these 5 pairs. Chen Wu nodded his head in agreement when he saw that the 5 pairs of selected pups were not bad. Boss really has a good eye. The dog farm staff gave Chen Wu a thumbs up and gently patted Chen Wu's ass. "Alright, go to the next doghouse and take a look." Chen Wu smiled at the dog villa staff before letting him take him to the next doghouse. Chen Wu decided to buy a good batch of fierce dogs today and bring them into the space world to raise them properly. This is from the Italian Twisted Bolton. The Twisted Bolton is one of the most powerful fighting dogs in the world. Once it attacks, it just won't stop, and it likes to devour the prey it kills. It is known as the most brutal killer in the fierce dog world. The dog villa staff pointed at the Twisted Bolton pups inside the cage and introduced them seriously to Chen Wu. He also hoped that Chen Wu would continue his efforts and purchase a few pairs of Twisted Bolton pups again. "Are these the Twisted Bolton cubs?" These cubs look as if they are a bit sorry for the public. Seeing the appearance of the twisted Bolton cubs, Chen Wu felt that the twisted Bolton cubs were really a bit ugly, so he couldn't help but speak out. Twisted Bolton pups look ugly? Whether the twisted Bolton looks ugly or not is not to be said first, but the twisted Bolton is indeed a world-class fierce dog as well, and is still worth buying. The dog villa staff said affirmatively to Chen Wu, who inwardly still hoped that Chen Wu would purchase a few pairs of twisted Bolton pups. Twisted Bolton pups or forget it. Let's go look at the other dogs. Chen Wu thought about it and still decided to give up on purchasing twisted Bolton pups. Alright, let's go back to the next doghouse and take a look. Hopefully the dogs inside will be liked by you, boss. Although the staff of the dog villa were upset, they only put it in their hearts and did not show it, their professional-like smiles hanging on their faces as always, politely bringing Chen Wu to the next doghouse. The pup here is the bull terrier known as the Weird Killer. The staff of the doghouse pointed to the pup with white fur all over his body and long pointed ears inside and said to Chen Wu, "Such a cute dog is actually a weird killer?" Chen Wu said a little unbelievably when he saw the very cute-looking puppy inside, just like a good dog raised at home. Boss, what you're seeing is all an illusion. Can you imagine this little guy biting a German blackback to death in 3 minutes? Seeing Chen Wu's somewhat disbelieving expression, the dog farm staff told the bull terrier's majestic history. That's really hard to see, Chen Wu still said with a bit of disbelief. Ancient people have said that the less a dog barks, the more powerful it bites. So buying a dog should never just look at the surface. The dog villa staff casually answered Chen Wu's speech. Alright, this kind of bull terrier pups male and female also want 5 respectively. Chen Wu thought about it and finally decided to ask for 5 pairs and bring them back to the space world to raise them properly. Okay, boss, I'll pick them out for you, and definitely pick out the best 5 pairs of bull terrier pups for you. When the dog farm staff heard that Chen Wu still wanted 5 pairs, they were immediately ecstatic and said with a happy face, "These 5 pairs are the carefully selected bull terrier pups. Boss, they will absolutely become your loyal guards when they grow up." The staff of the dog villa carefully selected the pups in the side of the doghouse for a not too short period of time before selecting 5 pairs of strong-bodied bull terrier pups from the inside before saying politely to Chen Wu. Chen Wu carefully looked at the selected bull terrier pups and realized that they were indeed more robust than the remaining bull terrier pups that were picked out before nodding his head in satisfaction. The dogs are pretty much picked out as well, so why don't you take me to the checkout now? Seeing that there were also dozens of fierce dogs picked out in the mighty dog villa, Chen Wu felt that the number was about right, and finally turned to the dog villa staff with satisfaction. Okay, boss, I'll have someone go and get the dogs you purchased ready right now, and when you're done with the checkout, they'll carry your purchased dogs to the car. The dog farm staff said, "You lead the way." After transferring the money to end the transaction with the mighty dog villa, Chen Wu left the mighty dog villa in a large truck pulling the purchased dogs. On the way back to Jiangnan City, Chen Wu put all the dogs on the big truck into the space world. The dogs entered the space world and immediately barked non-stop. Chen Wu had to hand them all over to Little Bit to manage them. Little Bit was very fond of bustling anyway. Little Dot has so many small playmates. I believe she will also be very happy over non-stop. Chapter 62. Is orchids expensive? Chen Wu returned to Jiangnan City and reopened the store door to start doing business, during which he just completed a few businesses and earned a few tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Wu felt that the speed of making money is too slow now, so he had to call Hedanian to discuss retrading a batch of wild ginseng again. Hedanian received Chen Wu's phone is very happy. Since some time ago to receive Chen Wu's 20 wild ginseng, Hedanian has become a rich man in the city of red people. Each rich people want to get Hedanian hands of wild ginseng. Hedanian purchased 20 ginseng has long been to the rich, sales are complete. Excellent herb hall sale of wild ginseng not only earn a lot of money, but also with this wind in the city to re-establish a number 1 in the south of the city, the reputation of the No. 1 herb store in Jiangnan City was re-established by this wind. Elder brother, is the wild ginseng almost sold out? How are the customers' reactions? Chen Wu said cheerfully to Hedanian on the phone. The effect of wild ginseng is good, right? Little old brother, a while ago really got more of this batch of ginseng from you. Those big bosses are really eyeballing these ginseng from you. For the sake of the wild ginseng, they are still staring at me now, calling to people every day to urge for the goods. I'm thinking about whether to call to you to reorder a batch of ginseng. I can't believe that your phone call came over. It's really too much of a coincidence, Hedanian happily said to Chen Wu on the other side of the phone. Since the last time to receive Chen Wu's wild ginseng, Hedanian's status has changed a lot. Before, the city's tycoons always ignore Hedanian. With Chen Wu's batch of wild ginseng, Hedanian has become the guest of honor of the tycoons in the city, and even the business of Yu Chao Tang is also much better than before. Hedanian also knew that these changes were all from Chen Wu's wild ginseng, so he was now very polite to Chen Wu, fearing that he would accidentally anger Chen Wu and cut off the supply of wild ginseng. Since the effect of the wild ginseng is so good, and the customer's response is so enthusiastic, I am relieved. Chen Wu also heard He Dainian's happy mood from the phone and laughed too. Little old brother, just don't know when your next batch of wild ginseng will arrive. Now the big bosses have booked quite a lot, every day urging me to ask for wild ginseng. My current mood is really painful and happy. He Dainian said on the phone. It would be great if we can have another batch of wild ginseng now. Brother this is exactly why I called over. My brother just happened to bring a batch of wild ginseng over to me the day before yesterday, and was planning to find a time to go and trade with you. Chen Wu said smilingly. Really? It's really great. This is really a timely rain. He Dainian said excitedly. Little old brother, I happen to still be at the excellent herb hall right now. Are you coming over here to trade? Or do I come over to your side to trade? Of course it's me who will go over to your side to trade. You are my elder. How could I be ashamed to let you come over? Chen Wu said politely. I'll go over there later. Hang up first. Alright, looking forward to your big ride. He Dainian's mood now is really overjoyed. Finally there will be wild ginseng again soon. This ginseng is really too timely. Now I'm a bit afraid of receiving the boss's phone call. Good thing is that there will be goods soon, since the wild ginseng is so sought after. The price of the wild ginseng for sale should also be raised a little bit further up the price. After Chen Wu hung up the phone, he closed the store door, released Old Black and Little Ha to see the store, and then moved 40 wild ginsengs from the space world. Happily drove the Land Rover in the direction of Yu Chaotang. Chen Wu entered the excellent herb hall. The business of the excellent herb hall now looked really better than before. The receptionist also had a few more than the last time he came, and now he was busy receiving the customers. It was a red-hot scene. He Dainian had already been waiting for a long time in the excellent herb hall. As soon as he saw Chen Wu showing up in the excellent herb hall, he greeted him and said, Little old brother, welcome, it's really too timely. Elder brother long time no see. Now the business of the excellent herb hall is really much better than before. Chen Wu looked at the busy crowd in the store and smiled at He Dainian. This is still thanks to you. He Dainian's face was flushed and full of smiles as he said, Little old brother, let's go inside and talk. It's too noisy outside and isn't convenient to receive your guests. Alright, then respectfully, old brother you lead the way in front. Chen Wu saw the noisy environment outside and knew that it was not a place for conversation. Seeing that He Dainian called to enter the inside to discuss, it also happened to follow He Dainian's intention. The back of the store is actually a courtyard. The courtyard was planted with flowers and grass, trees, full of birds and flowers, and outside the noisy environment formed a stark contrast. Could not imagine that in the city full of steel forests, but also can find a piece of vibrant green environment. In this as if coming to nature, full of nature's breath. Little old brother, the environment here is not bad, right? He Dainian saw Chen Wu's mesmerized look and said with a somewhat smug smile, He Dainian is a person who likes a quiet environment, so this backyard is all from He Dainian's hand. From the selection of stone, purchase flowers, buy fish, maintenance is all He Dainian personally. This is full of vitality of the yard is one of He Dainian's pride, but also He Dainian reception of honored guests place. It's really good. I can't imagine that in the midst of this bustling city, there is actually a place that is this close to nature. It seems that He Dainian has really put a lot of effort into it. Chen Wu said with a bit of sigh as he saw everything inside the courtyard. It's really not easy. You see, the orchids in the courtyard are the ones that I purchased from the orchid auction house at a high sitting price, transplanted back and planted inside. At that time it was really a lot of money. He Dainian thought of the scene at that time, still a little palpitating said, the orchids here, at first it cost me more than $1 million, and almost even the price was unsuccessful. Fortunately the competitors at that time didn't have enough money at the last moment, so that I succeeded in winning the bidding. What? The orchid is actually so expensive? Chen Wu said a bit incredulously. Aren't all orchids more than $10 a pot? I see that you don't have many orchids here either, and you actually had to spend more than $1 million? Chen Wu used to have planted orchids, and remembered that the price of orchids at that time was more than $10 a pot, and the most expensive pot was only more than $300. More than $300 of orchids have made Chen Wu feel a little bit surprised, and now he heard He Dainian said that the auction of orchids cost more than $1 million. How can it not make Chen Wu feel shocked? Little brother, you don't know. The orchid that you said more than $10 is only the most common orchid species. Of course, it won't be worth a lot of money. Those high-end species of orchids, even if they sell tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars a pot, there are a lot of people like it, and sometimes orchids are sold to millions of dollars a pot. It's not surprising. He Dainian saw Chen Wu full of interest, also extremely patient for Chen Wu to explain, said some of the price of orchids, said some of the varieties of orchids, said some of the history of orchids. Chen Wu was also very interested in asking questions. An original said an original asked. Two forgetful friends around the topic of orchids so happily chatted up. Chapter 63, Valuable Gift. I can't imagine that this small orchid actually has so many historical stories. After a conversation with Big Brother it really benefited me a lot. Chen Wu followed He Danian and chatted for a short period of time. During this period of time, Chen Wu understood quite a lot of orchid knowledge, and finally thankfully said to He Danian, "It's all some common orchid knowledge, just that little old brother is not a person in this business, so he doesn't know it." Seeing Chen Wu's polite appearance, He Danian also praised Chen Wu from the inside of his heart. It was unexpected that Chen Wu was not very old, but the spirit of not being ashamed to ask questions still made He Danian think highly of Chen Wu quite a lot in his heart. "I'm really sorry for disturbing old brother he for such a long time. Let's get down to business now." Chen Wu placed the cloth bag he brought along in front of He Danian, opened the cloth bag and exposed all the ginseng inside. A talk of ginseng odor, detailed overflowing around the two of them. "It's really a superb ginseng." He Danian greedily deeply absorbed a mouthful of ginseng odor that overflowed around, and couldn't help but say, "The quality of this batch of ginseng is definitely a lot better than the last one." "Not bad." Chen Wu nodded affirmatively as he saw the tender, snow-white wild ginseng in front of him. After Chen Wu moved the wild ginseng out from the spatial world, he also purposely soaked it in the river in the spatial world for a while. The special magic power of the spatial spring water soaking the wild ginseng caused the wild ginseng to have a purer aroma and a better quality of medicinal properties. So this batch of ginseng is definitely much better than the last batch this time around. "Little brother, I really can't understand you. I can't imagine that you're so brave at such a young age. You can get so many wild ginsengs with good quality. I really admire you more and more." He Danian saw that the wild ginseng that Chen Wu brought over this time was not only of better quality, but also in greater quantity, which really wasn't something that an ordinary person could get. So he was getting more and more puzzled by Chen Wu, and felt that Chen Wu's identity and background really wasn't simple. "Let he old brother laugh at me. It's just that I happen to know some friends who have been making a living by searching for wild ginseng in the deep mountains and old forests for generations. That's why my wild ginseng supply is a bit more adequate. It's all stuff that can't be on the stage. It's just good luck." Chen Wu politely and courteously said to He Danian. Regarding the origin of the wild ginseng, Chen Wu was absolutely unable to say anything about it, so he had to push the source of these ginsengs on some fictional friends. If that's really the case, one can only say that little old brother's luck is just too unbelievable. He Danian looked at Chen Wu and said without thinking, "There are so many medicinal herb stores in the society. The ginseng pickers don't come inside to sell the wild ginseng, but they preferred to look for Chen Wu and let Chen Wu act as an agent to sell the wild ginseng. This is not something that can be answered by a good luck. It can also be said like this," Chen Wu said smilingly to He Danian. "With something as heaven-defying as a spatial world in his body, this point of wild ginseng is actually really nothing. If I tell you that I own a spatial world, I don't know if it will scare you to death. This time the quality of ginseng is so good, then according to the price of last time to purchase will not work. I do not know to 1800 yuan a gram price to purchase this batch of wild ginseng is okay?" He Danian looked deeply at the wild ginseng in front of him and enviously spoke out to Chen Wu. "The price is extremely fair. Just follow the price that old brother," he said. Chen Wu nodded his head to agree to this transaction without even thinking. Anyway, obtaining these wild ginseng, Chen Wu did not need to pay anything. The price of $1,800 a gram of ginseng was not too low. Just think of it as letting He Danian earn some more intermediary fees. "It's really great that you can agree, little old brother," He Danian said with surprise on his face. He also could not imagine that Chen Wu would agree to this price so quickly. The price of $1,800 a gram of ginseng proposed by He Danian just now was supposed to be the lowest price. He had thought that Chen Wu would haggle, and He Danian's mental price was the final price of $2,200 a gram, but he had not thought that he would be able to get this batch of wild ginseng in the lowest price in his mind, which was really surprising to He Danian. "I'll go get the electronic pound over to weigh it now," He Danian said smilingly. Not long after, He Danian brought a compact electronic pound back from outside, put the ginseng that Chen Wu brought over to the top. He Danian quietly looked at the weight on the electronic pound. The ginseng is just 3,228 grams. The weight is not wrong. Chen Wu looked at the weight displayed on the electronic pound and said, "The final price of all the ginseng is $5,814,000. He Danian took a calculator and calculated the weight and price of the ginseng, and finally gave Chen Wu the resulting final price. "The price is correct. Just rounded up to $5,811,000. Chen Wu smiled and said to He Danian, "Then it's really thanks to you, little old brother." He Danian smiled and joked, "Just be happy." Chen Wu responded smilingly, "By the way, I'll send you a piece of good stuff." He Danian put the small piece he had just brought in together in front of Chen Wu, then mysteriously said to Chen Wu, "What is this piece of yellow and wrinkled stuff?" Chen Wu looked at what He Danian had brought out and asked curiously, "This is the flesh Ganoderma. You can also call it Tai Sui." He Danian said smilingly, "It's actually Tai Sui? Other people say that it's full of treasures, is it true or not? Chen Wu couldn't imagine that this piece of unimpressive thing in front of him was Tai Sui, and said to Edanian with a bit of surprise, Tai Sui, also known as neat Ganoderma lucidum, it can be eaten and used as medicine, and its effect is that if you eat it for a long time, you will not grow old, and you will be immortal. Edanian seriously explains the efficacy of Tai Sui for Chen Wu, saying, Tai Sui is very rare, a delicacy of the ancient emperors to maintain their health, and is the best of all medicines. I never thought that Tai Sui would be such a good thing and have such good medicinal value. Then I really have to thank old brother he properly. Chen Wu took the Tai Sui in his hand and said to Edanian in thanks, we are all old friends. To speak politely again would be out of place. Edanian originally had 2 pieces of Tai Sui. Giving the least piece to Chen Wu itself carried the idea of pleasing Chen Wu, hoping to continue to get the wild ginseng in Chen Wu's hands, which was why he relented and gave away the least piece of Tai Sui. Alright then, I won't say any more polite talk, but I will keep this favor in my heart. Chen Wu put away the Tai Sui in his hand and finally said seriously to Edanian, Tai Sui will grow naturally in a shady environment, living in the soil and surviving on water. Edanian said the living environment of the Tai Sui to Chen Wu. Alright, I understand. Chen Wu finally nodded his head after listening to Edanian. After talking with Edanian for a few more sentences, Chen Wu refused Edanian's request to treat him to dinner and also said goodbye and left. Chen Wu secretly brought the Taiyu that he had obtained inside the medicinal herbs area of the spatial world and looked for a dark and humid environment to put it in, hoping that the Taiyu would be able to grow up well in there. Chapter 64, Orchid Specialty Store. After saying goodbye to Edanian, Chen Wu drove his Land Rover to the Orchid Specialty Store in the flower, bird, insect and fish market, wanting to buy some orchid seeds and return to the space world to plant them, and then after successful planting, he would pick out some of the finest orchids and sell them to others to make money. The business of this orchid store looked quite okay. The owner of the orchid store was a middle-aged couple, and at this time they were busy greeting the customers who bought orchids in the store. The prices of orchids in the store are expensive, flat, high and low, from the lowest price of several dozens of dollars to the highest tens of thousands of dollars a pot of orchids. It seems that Edanian's statement that the price of orchids is several tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of pots of orchids is not false. For example, Chen Wu in front of this pot with long green leaves, the center of the talk about the yellow flowers of the orchid. The price is 10,000 yuan. In Chen Wu's eyes on the pot of orchids is actually very ordinary. How to look at it cannot see will be worth 10,000 yuan look. But what Chen Wu didn't expect was that the orchid which Chen Wu thought was not worth $10,000 was bought by a beautiful customer who hadn't been in the shop for a long time. The beauty did not only buy 1 pot of orchid, but also bought 3 other pots, and the price was not low at all. It seems that the market of orchids still has a great potential for development, and these unimpressive orchids can be sold at a price of $10,000, and if the quality is better, selling hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars should not be a problem. Chen Wu wandered around in the orchid store, watched all the orchids in the store, and found that the orchids in the shop were really not good. Chen Wu believed that with the ability of the space world, the orchids planted would be hundreds of times better than the orchids here. At this time, the customers in the orchid store were also basically gone. The boss walked over to Chen Wu and said politely, "Little brother, what kind of orchids do you have your eye on? I'm more curious about these orchids, so I wanted to come over and take a look." Chen Wu looked at the boss who was full of smiles and said, "Not necessarily buying orchids. It doesn't matter. Interest in orchids can also be cultivated slowly now." The boss did not give Chen Wu a cold shoulder because he had no intention to buy orchids. Instead, he seriously introduced the orchids in the store to Chen Wu. The store owner told Chen Wu carefully about the hair color of orchids, the origin of the orchid plantation, the types of orchids and their cultivation respectively. Chen Wu listened carefully to the store owner's explanations of orchid knowledge, and relearned the basics of orchids once more, so that Chen Wu's knowledge of orchids increased a lot more. "Boss, do you have any orchid seeds to buy in this store?" Chen Wu looked at the boss of the orchid specialty store and said, "Yes, our store not only sells orchids, but also has many orchid seeds for sale." The owner of the orchid store looked at Chen Wu and said, "But the seeds of orchids may not all germinate, so if you want to raise orchids, I still suggest that you buy a few pots of orchids directly from here and take them home. It's fine. I'm a person who just likes to do challenging things. The more difficult it is, the more I like it." Chen Wu said to the boss, "I still like planting orchid seeds in pots and watching them slowly germinate and grow up. It gives me a sense of accomplishment." "Then how many packets of seeds do you need?" The boss brought Chen Wu to the counter filled with orchid seeds and said to Chen Wu, seeing that there were more than 30 types of orchid seeds in the counter just by categorization, and quite a few mixed packages of orchid seeds, Chen Wu said to the store owner, "Give me 3 bags of seeds for each type of orchid in there." "So many?" The owner of the orchid store looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of surprise, He had thought that Chen Wu was only buying 1 or 2 bags of orchid seeds to go back and try planting them, but he really didn't expect that he would buy so many packets at once. According to Chen Wu's statement, 3 bags of each species, then there would be more than 100 bags of orchid seeds. I want to buy some orchid seeds to go back and plant, and later take out the cultivated orchids to sell to others. That's why the seeds are going to be a bit more. Chen Wu spoke his thoughts to the owner of the orchid store. So you want to be a supplier of orchids? Maybe we'll have the possibility of cooperation in the future. The owner of the orchid store looked at Chen Wu and said meaningfully, the initial investment of planting orchids will be a bit big. I hope you can have a good psychological preparation. Love these challenging lives the most. Chen Wu said politely to the boss. Chen Wu's planting of orchids was originally placed in the space world to be planted and cultivated. There was no need to spend manpower and material resources at all. So the initial investment that the orchid store owner said was not needed at all. And the orchids that were planted and cultivated in the space world would also grow very well and beautifully. There are a total of 168 bags of these orchid seeds. So I'll charge you $500. The owner of the orchid store packed the orchid seeds that Chen Wu needed and placed them in front of Chen Wu and said, okay. Chen Wu handed the $500 to the owner and said, read more about orchid cultivation on the internet, and I hope next time you can come over to talk business with me. The owner of the orchid store said smilingly after receiving the $500, we have a deal. Chen Wu also snickered and said to the owner, by the way, just now I saw some discarded orchids over at the garbage can. Although they are a bit dried up, they look quite pretty. Why don't you want them? Chen Wu spoke out the question in his heart. The orchids you mentioned are also superb to say the least. It's just that this branching and propagation didn't work out. So in the end, they could only be scrapped and discarded. The owner of the orchid store also said with a bit of pity, those few orchids could have been sold for at least a few tens of thousands of dollars if they had been successfully propagated by division. So that's how it is. Since you don't even want them, boss, and discarded them, why don't you just give them to me, so that I can take them back and plant them to see if they can succeed? Chen Wu looked at the boss and said seriously. Chen Wu did not think that the orchids that were discarded on the garbage can could actually be sold for tens of thousands of dollars, although they were failures of split propagation. But if these orchid failures were put into the space world, they would surely grow up perfectly, just as if they were picked up on the side of the road for tens of thousands of dollars. Since I've discarded them, I definitely don't want them. If you like them, you can pick them up. It's good for you to take them back and raise them. It's as if they were a gift from me to you. The orchid store owner smiled and said to Chen Wu, if they are raised, remember to treat them well. Thank you, boss. After Chen Wu finished talking to the boss, he walked over to the trash can and picked up the discarded orchid divisions in it, and left this orchid specialty store. After Chen Wu walked out of the orchid specialty shop, he went to the tree sapling specialty shop and bought some pine, walnut, jujube and other saplings, preparing to transplant them into the space world. And when the pine saplings grew up, their fruits could also become food for some small animals. Chapter 65 The Arrival of Parents. In the afternoon, the weather is hot. The city bus station is now the peak of the flow of people. Everywhere is a sea of people, bustling. Big cars and small cars continue to come out and go in and out, for the whole country to convey the crowd. At this time, a coach that just entered the station and stopped. A middle-aged man carrying a sack followed by a middle-aged beautiful woman carrying a travel bag just got off the bus, and was looking around at the surroundings as if he was looking for something. Now I don't know if Xiao Wu has arrived yet. There are so many people in the station. It's so hard to find him. The middle-aged beautiful woman looked at the group of strangers that kept coming and going around, and said a little anxiously to the middle-aged man next to her, what are you nervous about? Xiao Wu is such a big man now, and you're still worried about him? Besides, it's him who's looking for us now. It should be him who's nervous. What are you worrying about? The middle-aged man said in an enlightened manner when he saw the nervous look of the middle-aged beauty next to him. You deadbeat, how can you talk like this? Xiao Wu grows up to be my son. It's only natural for a mother to be nervous about her son. It's good that you're not worried. How dare you talk about me? Seeing that the man next to her was not only not worried, but was also urging her to rest assured, the middle-aged beauty said with a bit of complaint. I know I'm wrong. Your son Xiao Wu is the treasure of your heart. Your husband is a grass. The middle-aged man said smilingly. I only have one son. I'm not nervous about who he's tight. Dagay, you quickly help me find Xiao Wu out. The middle-aged beautiful woman said to the playful man next to her. By order, my honorable wife. After the middle-aged man finished speaking, he carried the sack in his hand and once again carefully viewed the surrounding area, hoping to find his son's trace. Tack, your phone is ringing? The middle-aged beauty heard the phone ringing from her own husband and immediately reminded her husband, saying, oh. The middle-aged man put down the Hessian bag he was carrying, and just as he picked up the phone came out with Chen Wu's anxious voice. Dad, where are you guys? I can't find you guys? Your mom and I have arrived at the station now. just inside the bus station. The bus station is so big, I don't know in that location. The middle-aged man answered the phone while looking around carefully, and after seeing an indication of the East Gate exit in front of him, he said, I see it, we're just this side of the East Gate exit inside the bus station. We'll wait for you right here. Dad, just wait over there. I'll be right there. Chen Wu finished speaking and hung up the phone. Chen Wu had just passed by the East Gate exit, so he had to return the same way while avoiding the hurried travelers. Chen Wu walked to the East Gate and carefully surveyed the surrounding crowd, finally realizing that his parents were not far away looking around, searching for themselves. Seeing his parents who he hadn't seen for a long time, Chen Wu quickly walked over. Dad, Mom, you guys have worked hard, Chen Wu said with slightly moist eyes. Chen Wu came to the side of his parents and realized that his parents, who used to protect themselves from the wind and the rain, are now also unknowingly old. Although his parents are only in their 40s, but their black hair has quietly appeared a few white hairs. His parents are so hardworking, so hard for themselves. After he graduated from college, he still has to ask his parents to worry for himself, and to suffer for himself. The child is really ungrateful. This bus station is really quite big. Fortunately Xiao Wu knows how to call over, Chen Dao said with a face full of joy when he saw Chen Wu unknowingly walking to his side. This silly child. What's wrong with you? The attentive mother still noticed Chen Wu's abnormality and said with a bit of worry. Mom, I'm fine. I'm really too happy to see you guys. Chen Wu turned around and secretly wiped his eyes before turning back to Li Shooting. Silly child. You can't really be a pyramid selling right. Xiao Wu don't need to be afraid. There's Mom by your side. I'm going to go and theorize with that gang right now. Li Shooting was still a little uneasy looking at Chen Wu and said, War, no matter what happens, your parents will always stand behind you and support you. You will just talk nonsense. My child is so smart, how can he engage in pyramid selling? I've told you not to watch TV every day. Now you're just imagining things. Chen Dao looked at the somewhat agitated Li Shooting and said seriously, Mom, don't worry, I'm really fine. Chen Wu saw his mother who was worrying about herself and smiled. I'm doing fine now. You kid, a year has gone by. Not only is your body stronger than before, your skin looks so much whiter. Even your height seems to be quite a bit taller. Could it be that the genes of my old Chen family will still grow when they reach their 20s? Chen Dao looked at the white and strong Chen Wu and felt a little strange and said, Dagay, that has you talking about your own son like that. My son was originally this strong. Okay. Although Li Shooting also found out that Chen Wu's whole person seems to be not quite the same than before. Even his appearance looks a lot better, but she won't say it out. No matter how her son grows up, he will always be her own son. This point can't be changed by anyone. Dad, it's probably because the two of us haven't seen each other for more than a year that you feel this way. I'm actually still the same as before. Seeing his father who had a thoughtful face, Chen Wu smilingly said to his father. In fact, even if the father does not say, Chen Wu also knows that his body is indeed a change. Before a little fat himself, now have begun to grow muscles. The whole body is strong, full of sunshine. Many years no long height is also higher than the previous 3 centimeters. Even if the previous skin is tan, skin also slowly began to be a little white and tender. The body's reflexes, strength, endurance, speed are much stronger than before. The body's reflexes, strength, endurance, and speed are all much stronger than before. All of these changes are because Chen Wu every day to drink space water source results. All of these changes are Space World to give Chen Wu's. Chen Wu now physical quality. If you want to drink space water, you have to drink space water. You have to drink space water. With Chen Wu's current physical quality, if Chen Wu went to participate in sports activities, he would definitely be a Superman existence, and would definitely get his hands on a championship. Dad, Mom, I'll take you there now, where I live. Chen Wu took the backpack on his mother's body and carried it over to his own, then said after taking the burlap sack from his father's hands, You child is really something too. The sack is so heavy, just let your father carry it. He's very strong. Li Shooting saw Chen Wu's action and said a little lovingly, Ha ha, it's really a loving mother who has a lot of children. Chen Dao was a little touched in his heart and said with a smile on his lips, Mom, I have a lot of strength. In the future, this head of the family will be supported by me. Chen Wu picked up all the luggage on his parents and walked in front while leading the way and said, This Xiao Wu, why are you talking nonsense? Your old man still has the ability to make money now. Chen Dao heard Chen Wu's speech. His heart felt relieved and warm, but his mouth still said unconvincingly. Li Shooting followed behind Chen Wu. Her eyes reddened, secretly wiped her eyes, looking at her son's tall figure in front of her, which realized that her Xiao Wu finally grew up, is no longer the same old little boy who always cried around himself. He finally has the ability to hold up a head of the family's burden, even if he had how much hard toil in the past, but also worth it. Chapter 66, Parents' Shock. Chen Wu slowly crossed over the crowded crowd and led his parents out of the city bus station to the parking lot next to the bus station. When he was still some distance away from the Land Rover, Chen Wu opened the door with the remote control. Xiao Wu, you even borrowed a car to come and pick us up. How can you trouble your friends so much? We can just take the bus directly to your place. Chen Dao saw Chen Wu's action and also knew that Chen Wu was opening the car door and said to Chen Wu, Dad, this is your son's car. It's not borrowed from a friend. Don't worry about it. Chen Wu saw that his father was a bit embarrassed and knew that his father didn't like to trouble others, so he told the truth to his father. Xiao Wu, you also bought a car. How many thousands of dollars is the car? I heard that there are cars to buy for a few tens of thousands of dollars. Son, you are finally getting ahead. Li Shuting looked at the numerous cars in the parking lot. Although she didn't know that the car was her son's, she still praised Chen Wu. In Li Shuting's eyes, Chen Wu would always be the best and the most outstanding. Xiao Wu, what are you buying a car for? Save up the money to be used to marry a wife later. How good. I saw on TV that nowadays you have to ask for hundreds of thousands of gifts to marry a wife. Although your mom and I kept doing business to make money all these years, we still have to fall short by a lot before we can save up enough for you to get a wife. Chen Dao looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of complaint, Dad, buying a car is just a small amount of money. Don't be too concerned. Chen Wu heard Chen Dao's words and was a little moved, saying, I won't make you guys work hard anymore in the future. Xiao Wu, I think when I married your mom, I only spent $2,000 in gift money on it. How come now you have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to marry a wife? How do you look at it like you're buying a wife? Chen Dao first glanced at Li Shuting next to him and realized that she was constantly looking around, like she was looking for Chen Wu's car, before secretly whispering in Chen Wu's ear, Dead old devil, what are you talking about the past for? Do you think my ears are not working well? Although Li Shuting's attention was not on Chen Dao's father and son, Li Shuting's hearing was also superb, and she heard Chen Dao's words at once, and immediately spoke to Chen Dao. Your honorable wife. I know I'm wrong. I definitely didn't mean it just now. Chen Dao pretended to beg for mercy and looked at Li Shuting and said in a low voice, Ha ha. Seeing his parents flirting, Chen Wu thought that his parents had been married for so many years, and their relationship was still so good, so he also laughed happily. Walking to the place where the Land Rover was parked, Chen Wu opened the rear door and put his parents' luggage inside before slowly closing the rear door. Xiao Wu, don't tell me that this Land Rover is yours? Chen Dao saw Chen Wu's skillful appearance, then looked at the Land Rover in front of him, and said with a bit of surprise, Chen Dao is also a person who knows about cars. Although he doesn't have a car, he also likes to go to the car show with his old friends to look at the car. If there is a car show held near the place of residence, he will definitely find the figure of him and his class of friends. In his father's words, although my son can't afford to buy a car, but it is always possible to take a look at it, right? So it could be said with certainty that Chen Dao was definitely an automobile enthusiast. Dad, not bad, this Land Rover is mine. Seeing his father's surprised look, Chen Wu said to his father with certainty, this can't be true. Chen Diode spoke out in surprise. Dagay, what kind of expression do you have? Li Shuting looked at Chen Dao, who was full of surprise, and said with a bit of curiosity, Xiao Wu, this car of yours called what's his name Land Rover? It looks beautiful. Do you want $100,000? Li Shuting looked at the black Land Rover, revealed a fond look, finally said to Chen Wu a little heartbroken, if you want $100,000 it's really expensive. Our family buy a few tens of thousands of dollars car. Just drive it casually. Leave the extra money. For you to marry a wife in the future is not better. Wife, you think this Land Rover is only worth $100,000? Chen Dao looked at Li Shuting in shock and said, more than 10 days ago, old Li and I went to a car show and they knew that this Land Rover is the newest super version to hit the market, and it needs more than $2 million to be able to buy it. What? It needs more than $2 million? This time it was Li Shuting's turn to be shocked. More than $2 million? How many buns must we sell before we can save up more than $2 million? Li Shuting muttered. A car of over $2 million was completely beyond her imagination. It was really hard for her to believe that this black, beautiful-looking little car in front of her actually cost over $2 million to be able to buy. Dad is right. This car will cost $2,100,000 to get on the road. Chen Wu casually stated the price out. I fell in love with this Land Rover when it was still at the auto show, and at that time, I told old Li that it would be great if my son could one day afford this Land Rover. Chen Dao looked enviously at the black Land Rover in front of him and said, do you guys know what old Li said at that time? What did that old man Li say? Li Shuting looked at Chen Dao and said, Chen Wu also knew who the old Li in his father's mouth was. The old Li was the Li Ming who lived next door to his old home. Although Li Ming was idle all day long on weekdays and didn't do any work, but his son opened a small processing factory on the city side, and he heard that sometimes he could earn more than $100,000 a month. This has become the old Li all-day bragging capital to people. All day his son hangs on the side of the mouth, Everyone praises his son, no one in sight. All day think that his son is the most powerful as if. Old Li said that I was dreaming, even if his son bought it. And then give Xiao Wu 10 lifetimes cannot afford to buy such a good car. At that time I was on the spot with Old Li on the opposite side. Chen Dao thought of the scene at that time, now still a little angry said, that Old Li, how can you talk like that? Next time I go home and see him, I will definitely have to talk to him face to face. Li Shooting also started to get a little angry after hearing Chen Dao's words and said, the next time we go home, tell Xiao Wu to drive us back. It's best to let Xiao Wu drive the car and hitch a ride with me to drive by in front of Old Li. I'll open the window and say hello to Old Li again, and see if he dares to underestimate others in the future. Chen Dao also said excitedly. His mind was now filled with that time. Old Li's surprised, shocked, disbelieving expression. Okay, I will absolutely fulfill Dad's wish. Now let's get in the car first. Chen Wu opened the car door and then said to his parents, it's not too late to talk it over in the car with the air conditioning on. TSK, sitting in a small car of over $2 million is just so much more comfortable than a coach seat. Chen Dao sat on the passenger seat inside. The feel of the seat feels different when you touch it. Dad, if you like it, I'll go to the 4S store some other day and buy one back for you, so that you can drive it and get over it. Chen Wu saw his father's happy look and said happily as well, don't ever. It's enough for my family to have one small car. Isn't it a waste of money to buy two small cars? Even if you have money, you have to save it. What's the point of spending it so lavishly? Li Shooting said seriously to Chen Wu. Xiao Wu, I almost forgot to ask you just now. Tell me honestly now, where did the more than $2 million you bought the car come from? Chapter 67, Dad's Fish Farming History. Mom, the money I spent on the car was earned from doing business. It's absolutely legal. You can rest assured. Chen Wu said when he saw Li Shooting, who wanted to speak. Didn't you say you used to work in a small company? How come you're doing business now? Could it be that business in the city is so lucrative? Li Shooting pursued and said. For Chen Wu's current life, Li Shooting was very concerned. That class has long been not on. Now I do what business? First and foremost, do not say to you. By the time you will know. Chen Wu said smilingly. When Chen Wu was a child, I found a traveling Taoist priest to count for Xiao Wu. The traveling Taoist priest said that Xiao Wu is born with a rich and noble phase, and will definitely soar in the future. Now that I think about it, that Taoist priest should not be a liar. Chen Dao seriously remembered the past and murmured, it seems like there was indeed such a thing, and that Taoist priest was still beaten out of my house. Li Shooting said forcefully, looks like you're still impressed. Such an ugly thing and you still dare to say it. Chen Dao looked at Li Shooting and said smilingly, you're okay with that? When there was no money to buy rice for the pot, you still have the money to go find a traveling Taoist priest to tell fortunes. Do you think it's not to ask for a beating? Li Shooting looked at Chen Dao's playful appearance and revealed her tough side. I can't believe there's such a thing. Then you guys tell me, when I was born did I have a reddish light surrounding the room, and a strange fragrance that didn't dissipate through the night? The body has a golden color. 3 days unchanged. The number of light monsters, clouds of 5 colors, up belongs to the sky, Manyan several miles. All the people all go to watch and see? Chen Wu laughingly told his parents a joke. Silly boy, what you are talking about are all signs of the emperor. You are not that capable yet. Chen Dao also laughed after hearing Chen Wu's words. When you were born, Xiao Wu, what with your body's body fragrance and glowing heat, these didn't happen, but rather the neighbor's dog had barked strangely and incessantly in the vicinity, and in the end, it was secretly beaten to death by your father as a wild dog. Li Shooting recalled the past and told the situation with a smile. In the end, it caused the neighbor to search for a few days, but did not find his family's dog. Ha ha, there's actually such a thing. Chen Wu asked with a smile as he drove seriously. Xiao Wu, don't listen to your mom's nonsense, that would be such a thing. Chen Dao had a red face and said in a low voice, such an ugly thing. Chen Dao actually didn't want to admit it. Mom and Dad, why are you two coming over so late? Did you let something get delayed? Chen Wu spoke out the questions in his heart. Originally, I could have come over a few days ago, but it wasn't your dad. He recently got hooked on raising ornamental fish again. He couldn't bear to part with the several tanks of ornamental fish he raised, and in the end, in order to help find a good home for those ornamental fish, he gave it a few days of delay. Li Shooting said a little puzzled, those ornamental fish do not want directly send people but also have to pick some breeding experience to send. This is not a waste of time. What do you know? To send the ornamental fish to others, you have to find some people who have experience in fish farming to send. To send to newbies, they will not be able to raise. In the end, it is not a harm to these lovely creatures. Chen Dao made his point. Although Li Shooting had never understood this, he believed that Chen Wu would understand. Dad, you're raising fish again now? Chen Wu asked in surprise. Chen Dao had loved raising ornamental fish when Chen Wu was a child, no matter if it was goldfish, map fish, luohan fish, tropical fish or expensive dragon fish. Chen Dao had bred them all, and he had an innate love for raising fish. Most of the ornamental fish knowledge that Chen Wu now understands also comes from Chen Dao's education when he was a child. Ever since the dragon fish that Chen Dao used to breed gave the cat a night to eat the clear light, Chen Dao swore with a heartbreaking oath that he would not breed fish again. Never thought that now his dad has also started to breed fish again. So Chen Wu felt a bit surprised. This is not the days of boredom. Just want to raise some ornamental fish to kill time. Chen Dao said a little embarrassed. He had sworn in front of his son that he would not keep ornamental fish in the future, and now he started to keep fish again, so he was a little embarrassed. Your dad bought 3 big fish tanks alone, and heard him say that he raised some map fish and luohan fish. These ornamental fish cost your dad a few $1,000s. I don't even know what kind of fish these are, but they are actually so expensive? Li Shooting said a little confused. These fish and cannot eat. Have the money to buy more fish to go home to do dishes more good. Wrong. The ones that cost a few $1,000s are dragon fish. Those fish you just mentioned don't need to be so expensive. Chen Dao said after hearing Li Shooting's words. I raise dragon fish to make money too. Raising fish can still make money. You bought a few dragon fish back for a few $1,000s. Can you still sell them for tens of thousands of dollars? Li Shooting looked at Chen Dao in disbelief and said, what fish would be so valuable? I'll be happy if you can get your capital back. This you don't know. If I cultivate the dragon fish well, it's possible for a dragon fish to sell for tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Dao said excitedly. You still don't know. The few dragonfish that I sold back for a few $1,000s to feed, when I came over here, I ended up selling them to someone else for $10,000, making a small profit. Really or not? You don't want to lie to me here? Li Shooting still said with a bit of disbelief. Mom, what Dad said should be true. Nowadays our country's ornamental fish breeding market is so big that it's possible for a dragonfish to sell for several $1 million. $10,000 a dragonfish is actually counted as an ordinary dragonfish. Chen Wu affirmatively said to Li Shooting. Good you deadbeat made money. Actually don't turn it in. Do you think you have collected a lot of private money? Li Shooting seriously said to Chen Dao at this time. Wait until we get to Xiaowu's place. You quickly hand over the money you earned from raising fish to me. I'll save it and leave it for Xiaowu to marry a wife later. What private money? Did I say anything just now? Chen Dao also knew that he had let his mouth slip just now, and now began to remedy the situation by saying, the money that Chen Dao earned from selling dragonfish, he planned to secretly save it, and when he stabilized on his son's side, he planned to buy a few more dragonfish to breed again, and in his heart, he definitely didn't want to hand it over. Duh brother, no need to pretend. I just heard it was $10,000. Do not turn it in. Beware of my family law tonight to wait. Li Shooting said with a smile. Seeing that you are still making money from fish farming, let you leave $5,000 for this, to give you a good fish farming in the future. Chen Dao originally thought that the recent plan to raise fish will definitely be in vain. Did not think that Li Shooting is so reasonable, said cheerfully, wife, you are really too beautiful and touching, too lovely, just your sweet mouth. Li Shooting said with a red face as she listened to Chen Dao. Dad, you still like raising fish so much now? Chen Wu said seriously to Chen Dao. Of course. I think the feeling of raising fish is too marvelous. When you are bored, raising some ornamental fish, not only can you kill time, you can also cultivate your temperament. And the most important thing is that you can still make money. It's a great joy. After Chen Dao heard Chen Wu's words, he definitely said to Chen Wu, it would be best if I can own an ornamental fish store in the future. Dad, you really think so? Chen Wu said smilingly. Of course, could it be false? Chen Dao said seriously. People always have to have dreams, in case they come true. Chen Wu said meaningfully. Chapter 68 Aquatic Restaurant. Chen Wu drove his parents and stopped in front of a restaurant. The location of this restaurant was not in the prime area of the city. Technically speaking, the location of the restaurant could still be said to be a bit remote. From the front door it looked like it wasn't a luxury restaurant, but the parking lot in front of the restaurant was still full of small cars. This was a specialty wild game restaurant with aquatic in the theme. Mom and Dad, you guys just came over and didn't eat in the car. I think you guys should be hungry as well. Let's go in and have a meal first. Chen Wu said to his parents inside the car after finding a place to park. Xiaowu, there is no need to be so troublesome. When we arrive at your place, we can just do some food ourselves. Eating outside is not only unhygienic, but also a waste of money. Li Shooting looked at the restaurants outside and said a little reluctantly, since we have all come here, let's go out for a casual meal as a family happily. It won't cost much. Don't waste Xiaowu's piece of filial piety. Chen Dao said with a big grin. His stomach happened to be hungry now, so he was more satisfied with Chen Wu's arrangement. All go in and take a look. This restaurant is the first specialty restaurant in Jiangnan City with an aquatic theme. If I hadn't been here once before, I really wouldn't have been able to find the place. Chen Wu opened the car door and said to his parents, A restaurant with an aquatic theme. I really haven't seen it before. Even if I don't eat, I still have to go in and take a look before I do, Chen Wu said and opened the car door himself, moving quickly to get out of the car and go. Your father and son are really something too. They just like to waste money. Just let you guys have it this time. Although Li Shooting was a bit reluctant, but seeing that both father and son got out of the car, she also had no choice but to open the car door and walk out of the car. Although the location of this restaurant isn't that easy to find, I can't imagine that there are quite a lot of customers. Chen Wu looked at the many luxury cars around and said to Chen Wu, of course, nowadays, what is the rise of parent-child education? Some adults like to bring their children here to eat. Not only can they enjoy a sumptuous meal, but also accompany their children to watch the ornamental fish in the restaurant. Eating and education at the same time, two birds with one stone. Chen Wu also knew the characteristics of this aquatic restaurant, so he said to his father, I can't imagine that city people's business mind is quite flexible. Even these doorways can be thought out. A place to eat can actually be made into an aquatic restaurant. Don't want to make money. Li Shooting, who followed behind Chen Wu's father and son, watched the guests coming out of the restaurant and couldn't help but say, Chen Wu family of three just walked into the aquarium restaurant, was in the lobby of a large aquarium fish tank to attract. This giant aquarium fish tank is a seawater tank. Fish tanks imitating the environment of the seabed. The bottom of the fish tank is full of sea coral or other seabed plants. Flowers and greenery is very attractive to people's eyes. Clownfish, goldfish, blue hanging fish, groups of fish in the tank around. A few large canvas curiously swam to the front of the crowd of Chen Wu. Not afraid to look at the crowd of Chen Wu. A few sand starfish in the bottom of the tank busy constantly turning the sand. A few shrimp in the coral curiously stretched out his head, timidly watching around, hard not to dare to come out of the tank. A large number of undersea organisms in the tank constitutes the seabed peculiar to the mystical feeling. The many underwater creatures in the tank constitute the unique mystery of the seabed. This fish tank is really great. The fish inside are very nice. Standing in front of the fish tank, looking at these sea fish, it's like having the feeling of diving under the sea. Li Shooting enviously looked at the clownfish inside, pulled Chen Wu's arm and said happily, such a large seawater tank, at least a few $1 million must have been invested. Chen Wu looked at the giant seawater tank and said to Li Shooting, this seawater tank costs so much money. It's really a rich man's contraption. Li Shooting said a little unbelievably, it's true that the better looking something is, the more money it costs. It's not expensive at all. Just this seawater tank alone. I don't know how much business it has attracted to this aquarium restaurant. It's worth every penny. Chen Wu smilingly said to his mother, let's head inside. That's right, there are quite a lot of children next to this seawater tank. After Li Shooting finished speaking, she followed Chen Wu who was leading the way ahead. Hello, I've booked a private room. The room number is 021, said Chen Wu politely to the lobby attendant. May I ask if you are Chen Wu? The waiter checked the record and said to Chen Wu, that's right. Chen Wu nodded. Hello everyone, please come with me, the waiter politely said to the crowd. I can't imagine that there are so many fish tanks in the passageway, raising so many fish. This restaurant has really put in the effort. Chen Wu looked at the numerous different species of fish in the passageway and said to Chen Wu, numerous different species of fish. This is what makes an aquarium restaurant special. Chen Wu said to his father. No, 021 private room is a tropical environment of the aquarium private room. Private room inside the wall is surrounded by fish tanks. Fish tanks form a whole. Fish tanks are all tropical fish. Inside the tropical fish are colorful fish based. Are some tiger dog, red turquoise, god of fortune, pigeon red and other tropical fish. Tropical fish in the tanks are free to roam around freely and comfortably, so that the human sense is straight is to be located in the underwater world as well. This private room is so special. It's like we're eating underwater. Li Shooting walked into the private room and looked at the surrounding tropical fish, immediately voicing her opinion. Even though it's surrounded by fish tanks, it's still quite cool inside the private room. Chen Wu felt the cold air coming down from the ceiling and casually said, it's time to serve the food. Chen Wu sat down and said to the waiter, okay, boss. The waiter turned around and went out after saying that. Although this is an aquatic-themed restaurant, the ingredients inside are all wild game from the deep mountains and old forests. This should be the most authentic wild game store in Jiangnan City. Chen Wu said to his parents who were still continuously watching the tropical fish inside the aquarium. The daily menu will not be fixed. It will change with the different ingredients. Its price is not lower than the ones inside the big hotels, but the flavor will definitely be better than the ones inside the big hotels. It's been a long time since I've eaten wild game. I must savor it today. Chen Wu's attention at this time finally allowed Chen Wu to bring it back and said excitedly to Chen Wu, I also want to know what's so different about wild game. Li Shooting also began to say, I just don't know if the chef here is as good as my skills. Nowadays, the living standard of the society is constantly improving. The food industry has also gotten a huge change. People's pursuit of pure natural food is also starting to be keen. Like some hard-to-see wild game and seafood is also very expensive. Even if it is expensive, there are some ingredients that you can't eat even if you want to. Chen Wu expressed his insights on ingredients. At this time, the door of the private room was opened once again, and the two restaurant attendants pushed their food carts in. Wild chicken and shark's fin soup, stewed rabbit meat, braised wild boar meat, snake chunks in peach juice, stewed wild duck with old fire, wild garlic dry pot shrimp, and cumin roasted wild rabbit. Sir, the dishes that you need have already been served, so please enjoy your meal. After the waiter politely finished, he turned around and closed the door on the cart and left. Xiao Wu, this meal is really wild. Chen Daod looked at the dishes that were brought to the top of the counter and said, it's just that there seems to be a bit more dishes. Xiao Wu, just to make money, you can't be too wasteful. Li Shooting educated Chen Wu and said, Mom and Dad, as long as you guys are happy eating, you don't need to pay attention to the rest. Chen Wu said to his parents, everyone is hungry. Let's start eating. This meal was very sumptuous. Chen Wu's family all ate happily. The taste of wild game felt just different. Much better than those farmed ones. The taste of wild game was fresh, pure, natural, and rich in nutrients. Definitely not comparable to those farmed animals. This meal cost Chen Wu more than 10,000 yuan. The checkout time, although a little surprised, but also feel that value for money, but let Li Shooting know the price. Complained that Chen Wu spend a lot of money. Do not know moderation. Chapter 69 Parents' Suspicion. After finishing their meal, Chen Wu's group left the aquarium restaurant, and Chen Wu drove his car to bring his parents to the top of the aquarium ornamental fish shop. Xiao Wu, are you doing business in this store now? Li Shooting scrutinized the signboard of Top of the Aquatic and said seriously to Chen Wu, what does Top of the Aquatic mean? Does it sell fish? Chen Daod looked at the gate of Top of Aqua, but was a bit excited. Top of Aqua literally means, without any surprise, is a store that sells ornamental fish. The last time Chen Wu called himself over the phone to help take care of the business, it should be to help sell ornamental fish. This job I really like so much. As soon as Chen Daod thought of this, an inner smile occurred and said to Chen Wu, Xiao Wu, this should be a store that buys ornamental fish. Not bad. I'm exactly the owner of this Top of Aquatic. Dad, from now on you can do what you like to do. Chen Wu smiled at Chen Daod and said, I intend to give this store to you to manage. How can this be? It's okay for me to come over and help out. If you want me to take care of an ornamental fish store, I don't have the experience and it wouldn't be good to make you lose money. Chen Daod said a bit unconfidently. Although Chen Daod likes to raise fish very much, he has many years of experience in raising fish, and is also regarded as an expert in raising fish. But taking care of an ornamental fish store is completely different from raising good fish. Just because you raise fish well doesn't mean that you will do a good business. So Chen Daod's heart is still a little bit shaken, and he doesn't dare to accept the management work of the store. Dad, you can definitely do it. Besides, don't you have Mom to help you? Don't worry. Chen Wu opened the door at this time and said to his parents, let's come in first. Wu-chan, these ornamental fish in your store are just too perfect. I've raised goldfish for so many years. I've never seen such nice and cute goldfish. It's just unbelievable. After seeing the numerous aquariums inside, Chen Daod walked to the nearest one to see the flawless goldfish inside and couldn't help but say, the ornamental fish inside the aquarium are really good looking. Dagay, much better looking than the ones you keep. Li Shooting also walked to the side of the aquarium to look at the ornamental fish inside and said, in contrast, it's like the difference between an ugly duckling and a white swan. You just know it in your heart. Do you still need to say it? Chen Daod said a bit breathlessly when he saw that he had struck down gently than his wife. These fish are nice to look at, but the $3,000 a piece written in the lower right corner of this aquarium, is that the price of the ornamental fish in the tank? Li Shooting looked at the price tag attached to the aquarium and said with a bit of surprise, isn't it the wrong price? It really says $3,000 a piece, more expensive than the price of the dragon fish I bought in my hometown. Xiao Wu, are you really sure that the price of your ornamental fish is not wrong? After listening to Li Shooting, Chen Daod also realized that the aquarium in front of him did have a price tag written on the lower right corner, clearly stating, $3,000 a piece. Never pay back the price. So he said a little perplexed, Mom and Dad, you guys are not mistaken. The goldfish here is indeed $3,000 a piece. I still think the price tag is low. Chen Wu said as if nothing had happened, as if this price was normal. What? $3,000 a piece? Chen Daod and Li Shooting said in unison, looking at Chen Wu with disbelief, revealing a surprised expression. An ornamental fish that costs $3,000 a piece. Would anyone really buy it? Li Shooting also began to lose her composure at this time, looking at Chen Wu with a questioning expression. The dragonfish I bought in my hometown was only $1,000. How can the price of this goldfish be higher than the price of a dragonfish? The price tag of the ornamental fish in the top of the aqua completely refreshed Chen Dao's common sense of ornamental fish. In his impression, he really hadn't seen such an expensive goldfish. How can no one buy them? There are plenty of people who like these goldfish. Chen Wu said to his parents as if this was a normal thing. Boss, you finally opened the door. When I came over just now, I saw that the door here was closed tightly. I thought you weren't doing business today? A young man with trendy clothes walked in and said to Chen Wu. I'm sorry, I went out to eat just now, so I've kept you waiting. Chen Wu politely said to the trendy youth who came in. It's a good thing you're back now, otherwise I wouldn't be able to deliver to my girlfriend today. The trendy youth said helplessly to Chen Wu. There's still this kind of situation? Chen Wu asked strangely. After my girlfriend saw the goldfish video of your store on Wave last night, she had to ask me to come over and purchase a few to go back to it today. There's no way, so I had to come over today. The trendy youth spoke out his girlfriend's order. So that's how it is. There are a lot of ornamental fish here. You can take your time to pick them out. Chen Wu smiled and said to the trendy youth. There's no need to pick. Girlfriend, she already specified the kind of goldfish she wanted last night. The trendy youth carefully viewed the goldfish in the store, and finally pointed at a goldfish in an aquarium and said, right, it's that red and white goldfish. So it's flower full house. How many do you want? Chen Wu smiled and said to the trendy youth. Just buy 5. The trendy youth thought for a moment and then stated the number of goldfish he needed. Alright. After Chen Wu finished speaking, he skillfully packed the goldfish that the trendy youth needed in the small plastic fish tank and handed it to the trendy youth. The parents saw the trendy youth who left after transferring the money and were dumbfounded and a bit speechless. Earning $15,000 in this simple manner. This can't be true, right? Li Shooting was a bit disbelieving and said in surprise. It's true. I can't imagine that the ornamental fish business is so profitable. Chen Dao now began to accept the reality a little bit, and said definitely to Li Shooting. Doing business is actually very simple. It's not as hard as it seems. Chen Wu said smilingly. There seems to be dragon fish over there. Oh. After Chen Dao finished speaking, he walked over on his ass. Dragon fish can always be his favorite. As soon as he found out that his son's store actually had dragon fish for sale, the first thing he did was to run over to admire it, wanting to see what the quality of the dragon fish here was like. Oh my! Chen Dao walked over and looked at the dragon fish inside the aquarium and couldn't help but shout out loud. Dagay, what's going on? Li Shooting heard Chen Dao's voice and hurriedly walked over. Chen Mo felt a bit surprised as well and also walked over, wanting to see what was going on. Extreme overback golden dragon. Chen Dao completely failed to notice at this time that his wife had already walked over and said to himself. After listening to his father, Chen Wu breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that it was because he saw the golden dragon fish. He thought it was something. Dead ghost. What the hell are you screaming for? You almost scared me just now. Li Shooting used her palm to gently hit the back of Chen Dao's hand and said, can't you keep your voice down? I will pay attention. Although Chen Dao spoke, his gaze never left the overbacked golden dragon inside the aquarium, his eyes revealing a gaze of deep shock. Chen Dao had always thought that he was a connoisseur of raising dragonfish. Not long ago he made a small profit of a few $1,000s raising dragonfish. It was still a thing that he was very proud of. But the difference between the dragonfish that he raised and the ones inside the store was like the difference between a beggar and a prince, which deeply stimulated Chen Dao's proud mind. Holy, extreme chili red dragonfish. Chen Dao looked towards the other dragonfish aquarium, giving the flawless superb chili red dragonfish inside a stimulus, and once again couldn't help but say it out loud. Dagay, lower your voice, pay attention to your image. Seeing Chen Dao shouting out in such surprise, Li Shooting once again reminded Chen Dao and said, okay, but the superb chili red dragonfish here, it's really too perfect. Look at its body shape, it's so good it's unbelievable. Chen Dao looked at the extreme chili red dragonfish inside the aquarium and revealed a shocked expression. Chen Dao repeatedly said that the chili red dragonfish in the aquarium was superb, which also aroused Li Shooting's eyes, although Li Shooting didn't know much about fish, and her judgment of whether a fish was good or bad also lay in her first impression. But the chili red dragonfish in the aquarium was indeed very good looking, and that was what Li Shooting felt in her heart. Li Shooting looked at the dragonfish in the aquarium very calmly. She is not as obsessed with the dragonfish as Chen Dao. Although the dragonfish in the store is very beautiful, but also just think it looks good, and there is no meaning worth making a fuss. But when she saw the price of the dragonfishes, calm Li Shooting finally became no longer calm. Chapter 70, Sky High Dragonfish. 1 million. This chili red dragonfish actually costs 1 million apiece. Li Shooting shouted out in shock when she saw the price of the chili red dragonfish. If just now $3,000 a goldfish, let Li Shooting feel a little surprised. Now this 1 million a chili red dragonfish. Let Li Shooting feel very shocked. 1 million a fish. In the end, what kind of madman will buy these fish? This price to say, will not scare people? Holy, it's still true. Chen Dao, who was still appreciating the red chili dragonfish, after listening to Li Shuting's words, also hurriedly looked at the price of the red chili dragonfish. It is true that it is 1 million a fish. Not only the red chili dragonfish, even if it is the other dragonfish is also the same price. As for the superb overback gold dragonfish that I just saw, it is as high as 3 million a fish. The selling price of these dragonfishes is definitely a non-human price. It is not a price that the average person can afford to pay. Xiao Wu, the price of this dragonfish? Chen Dao looked at Chen Wu with a bit of a lost soul, his face full of astonishment as he muttered, "There is nothing wrong with the price of the dragonfish. The dragonfish here is nothing but the worst quality dragonfish. That's why I put it in the store. If it was an even better quality dragonfish, you can't take it down without a few million." Chen Wu confidently said to his parents, "Don't see the store-side price tag of 1 million a dragonfish feel expensive. This is only the space world side, the worst quality of the dragonfish. The space world side of the dragonfish is not quite a lot, the quality of which there are good and bad. In order to be safe, the top of the aquarium side of the dragonfish is only the worst quality of the dragonfish. In order to get a better dragonfish, you need to order it, and of course the price is definitely not less than 1 million. Xiao Wu, with the dragonfish sold at such a high price in the store, will anyone want them? The few dragonfish that your father farmed only sold for $10,000. Although the dragonfish in your store looks nice, but the price difference is too big. Right, what if it doesn't sell?" Li Shuting looked at Chen Wu said a little worried, although she also feels that the higher the price of the store's dragonfish the better. The higher the price the more money, but the price of 1 million a dragonfish absolutely impacted Li Shuting on the common sense of the dragonfish. The price is so high, really will sell out? Li Shuting was deeply skeptical. Xiao Wu, do not be overambitious. You want to make money, although the idea is very good, but also have to act in accordance with the actual. This 1 million apiece, 3 million apiece of dragonfish, the price is really too high. Chen Dao persuaded Chen Wu bitterly. Even if it is true that you see dragonfish priced at millions apiece or tens of millions apiece in the newspaper or on the internet, the number of people who like dragonfish who can afford to pay a big price is too small. How about dropping the price of the dragonfish a little bit first? Mom and Dad, this dragonfish price is also, after my deep thought, absolutely can stand the test of the market price. Compared with the price of the dragonfish in other stores on the upper side of the market, the dragonfish in my store is really not expensive at all. It's still a very good deal. Chen Wu said seriously to his parents. If it was in the past, Chen Wu would never have dared to mark up the price of the dragonfish like this. But ever since completing the transaction of the 2 extreme pepper red dragonfish with boss Wang Guowei of the Star River Group, Chen Wu had full confidence in the dragonfish in the space world. Sold to the Star River Group's top quality chili red dragonfish is only a little better than the store's chili red dragonfish. Boss Wang dares to offer 2.5 million apiece. Besides, the quality of the dragonfish in the top of the aquatic world are all better than the ones that Chen Wu has seen before in the yearly fish. And the quality of the poor dragonfish over there in the yearly fish, hundreds of thousands of a dragonfish are in short supply. And there is no reason why the quality of the better quality of the dragonfish will be lower than the price of the dragonfish. There is no reason why the price of dragonfish with better quality will be lower than theirs. The dragonfish in the top of the water family is Chen Wu only last night on the shelf sales, although until now Aura also did not sell out. But Chen Wu on the store side of the dragonfish is still full of confidence. The dragonfish shipment is only a matter of time. Definitely will not be the price side of the problem. Xiao Wu, is there really no problem with the price of these dragonfish? The price of the dragonfish is so expensive. The price of the goods certainly will not be cheap. If the pressure is not sold here, that day the dragonfish die, that is not to lose a lot of money. So Li Shuting is still a little worried about it, said to Chen Wu. Mom, don't worry, there is absolutely no problem. Chen Wu definitely said to Li Shuting, giving her a reassuring look. Chen Dao originally wanted to persuade Chen Wu to lower the price of the dragonfish, but seeing Chen Wu so confident, he couldn't bear to blow his self-confidence, and just hoped in his heart that these expensive dragonfish really were the ones that someone would come over to buy them, although he also felt that the chances of this hope were too low. Mom and Dad, you guys just came over today, so take a good rest in the store first. I'll help you bring your luggage up first. Chen Wu picked up the luggage his parents brought over and said, Dad, what are you packing in this sack? It's some local specialties from my hometown. You haven't been back there for more than a year. These things are not available in the city, so I brought them here for you to try. Li Shuting heard Chen Wu's words and grabbed the opportunity to say to Chen Wu, your mom is like this. Bring this sack of local specialties over here. Let people see it and not afraid of other people's jokes. What things are not in the city? Still afraid of not having good things to eat? Chen Dao said with a smile. Mom and Dad, no matter what you guys bring here, I love it, and I'll have the chance to eat mom's cooking again in the future. Chen Wu said smilingly to Li Shooting as if he was pampered. After Chen Wu mentioned the luggage his parents brought over to the room on the second floor that was specially prepared for his parents, he walked down without stopping and saw that his parents weren't idle and were cleaning up the inside of the store. Mom and Dad, what are you guys doing? I only cleaned the store yesterday, so I don't need to clean it again today, Chen Wu said to his parents with a bit of heartache. What do you know for a child? Open the door to do business. The hygiene must be cleaned every day. A clean environment inside the store will make the customers have a better mood to shop. Li Shooting looked at Chen Wu and educated. So this hygiene must still be cleaned every day. Hey, that boss ah? Chen Wu took out the phone and said to the other party, Brother Chen, this is Wang Yun ah. Laughter would come out from the phone. So it's you kid, you're so free to call me over today? Chen Wu also smiled and said to Wang Yun, it seems that I still can't hide it from Big Brother Chen. Wang Yun smiled and said, Brother Chen, you also know that my family also has a tourist resort. This is not my old man see that I live every day is really too easy. So he let me manage a vacation tourism village that has just been completed on the outskirts of the city. The vacation tourism village will be opened in a few more days. So I would like to order 1,000 koi carp from Brother Chen again. Of course there's no problem. Isn't it just 1,000 koi? Big Brother Chen can definitely fulfill your request. Chen Wu happily said to Wang Yun. It was unexpected that he would get business so soon. It was really too good to be true. The total price of 1,000 koi was definitely not low. The time may be a bit urgent. I don't know if I can pick up the goods in these 2 days, Wang Yun said with a bit of difficulty on the phone. Chen Wu thought in his heart, the koi in the space world probably still had more than 1,000 of them, completely able to fulfill Wang Yun's needs this time. But after completing this business, it seemed that they would have to be stocked up again. Yes, we can definitely deliver to you within these 2 days, and the quality of the koi will not be bad, Chen Wu said to Wang Yun with certainty. Then I can rest assured. This tourist resort is the first time I am in charge of managing a project. Absolutely no room for error. There are just too many things to do. Brother Chen, I will be busy first. No problem. You go ahead and get busy. Chen Wu hung up the phone and stretched happily. 1,000 koi is $2 million. Another Land Rover price. It's really too good to be true. At this time a big belly middle-aged man with 2 bodyguard-like strong man walked in. The middle-aged man as soon as into the top of the aquarium will carefully observe the store's aquarium, like in search of something. Seeing that there was now a customer at the door, Chen Wu also then walked over and said politely to the big-bellied middle-aged man, Boss, how can I help you? Are you the owner of this store? The middle-aged man said to Chen Wu with a glint in his eye, You're the one who sold 2 extreme pepper red dragonfish to Boss Wang not too long ago? Did you say it was Boss Wang of the Star River Group? Chen Wu said curiously. Yes, that's the guy, the middle-aged man said with a smile. Yes, Chen Wu replied affirmatively to the middle-aged man. Then do you still have dragonfish to buy here? That guy got 2 superb chili red dragonfish and has been showing them off to me all day. I'm getting annoyed with him, the middle-aged man said a bit helplessly. I don't know what kind of luck he stepped on that made him get 2 extreme grade. Yes, my main ornamental fish here is the extreme dragonfish. Please boss come with me. Seeing that there was business on the doorstep, Chen Wu naturally revealed his expectations. His enthusiasm soared as he said to the middle-aged man, Although the chili red dragonfish you have here is not bad, but it is still not as good as the 2 extremely good ones that Boss Wang got, and it is still a little bit shapeless compared to his chili red dragonfish, the middle-aged man said with a bit of disappointment as he looked at the chili red dragonfish in the aquarium. Chen Wu also knew that the chili red dragonfish in the store was the worst dragonfish in the space world, and was definitely not as good as the extreme chili red dragonfish that was sold to Boss Wang, but Chen Wu was not in a hurry because there were still 4 more extreme overback gold dragonfish in the store. And their quality was not worse than the extreme chili red dragonfish that was sold to Boss Wang last time. Boss, you can come over and take a look at these extreme overback golden dragonfish king. It will definitely give you a surprise, Chen Wu said politely. After seeing a customer come to the door, Chen Dao and Li Shooting also stopped cleaning and quietly walked over, quietly watching from the side. They also wanted to know if these expensive dragonfish were bought by anyone or not. Oh, that's something to see, the middle-aged man said curiously. Sure enough, it's a superb overback golden dragonfish. The quality is definitely better than Boss Wang's superb chili red dragonfish. This is really a surprise, the middle-aged man said smilingly. It's good that the boss likes it. Chen Wu looked at the middle-aged man who looked happy and said with a smile, 3 million apiece is so expensive. Will anyone really buy it? Li Shooting whispered to Chen Diode next to her. I don't know. Let's just take a look. Chen Dao made a silent gesture at Li Shooting. This extreme overback golden dragonfish 3 million apiece. Absolutely no expensive. Usually you can't find a place to buy it even if you want to buy it. I can't imagine that today actually let me find 4 extreme overback golden dragonfish. It's really not worth the trip. The middle-aged man was now in a great mood and spoke towards Li Shooting. thousands of gold can't buy your heart, and my love is also priceless. Boss, I'll take all of these 4 superb overback golden dragonfish, the middle-aged man said boldly to Chen Wu, his face filled with excitement. Chen Dao and Li Shooting both had shocked looks on their faces after hearing the middle-aged man's words and glanced at each other, both feeling that this was too unbelievable. Alright, boss. The smile on Chen Wu's face became even more intense. It was unthinkable that these 4 extreme golden dragonfish were actually all sold out in one go. Even the speed of packing the golden dragonfish was much faster. Chen Wu handed the packed extreme overback golden dragonfish to the bodyguard that the middle-aged man had brought over, and after finishing the network transfer with the middle-aged man left the top of the aquarium with a smile on his face. Tak, can you tell me that this is not a dream? Li Shooting looked at Chen Diode and said unbelievably, I don't know. I want to be quiet now. Chen Dao also said with a bit of uncertainty, good you deadbeat, how old are you now? You're still thinking about Jing Jing. Honestly tell me who Jing Jing is? Li Shooting saw the unnatural Chen Dao next to her and said a bit angrily, wife, things aren't what they seem like to you. Seeing the angry Li Shooting, Chen Dao hurriedly explained, quickly tell me, who is Jing Jing? Li Shooting didn't pay attention to Chen Dao's explanation and was still angry now. Mom, I believe Dad, he is definitely not that kind of person. Chen Wu smiled and said to Li Shooting, after listening to Chen Wu, Li Shooting also thought carefully about Chen Dao's behavior, and also felt that Chen Dao was not a philanderer, and only in the end did her heart calm down. Did you really sell $12 million just now? Is this true? Li Shooting at this time very much hoped that someone would come and tell her that it was all true and that she wasn't dreaming. Just now the extremely high-quality overback gold dragonfish deal. The impact brought to Chen Dao is really too big. Did not think that this kind of sky-high dragonfish deal will appear in front of himself. And this kind of sky-high price of the big deal compared to the dragonfish deal that let him make a small profit of a few $1,000s is simply cannot be on the stage. But the moment one thinks of this store as the son of the sun, in the future the store is to take care of their own. Chen Dao's inner heart is also excited up. It's true. I'm telling you very seriously now. Chen Dao confidently said to Li Shooting. Chapter 71, Ancestral Medical Scriptures. That night, when Chen Wu was in his room and was planning to lock the door and enter the space world to play with Little Bit, Chen Dao walked into Chen Wu's room. Little Wu I see that you've had a successful career today, and being a father makes me feel gratified. Chen Dao looked at Chen Wu and said with a bit of sadness, I never imagined that my son would have a day where he would be so successful. I am truly worthy of the ancestors of my Chen family. Dad, surely you didn't come over here to say this bit of to me. Chen Wu looked at his father who was pretending to be sad in front of him and said, if you have something to say, just say it, I'm listening. It's true that one knows one's father as well as one's son. Chen Dao laughed dryly a few times after seeing that he had been dismantled by Chen Wu. I came over tonight because I want to pass my Chen family's heirloom to you. This is a family heirloom that has been passed down from our Chen family's ancestors for more than a dozen generations, so you should treasure it. Chen Dao said to Chen Wu in a serious manner. Family heirloom? Dad, quickly take it out and show it to me. What exactly is it? Chen Wu looked at Chen Dao and said excitedly. To think that our Chen family also has a family heirloom. Chen Dao looked at Chen Wu's excited appearance and smiled without saying anything, not meaning to just take it out. Dad, just don't hide it. Quickly take out what's behind you and let me see what item the heirloom is. Chen Wu saw Chen Dao's right hand hidden behind his back. He must have hidden something, so he said to Chen Dao, see how anxious you are. Sooner or later the heirloom will be yours. What's the hurry? After Chen Dao finished speaking, he took out the thing he had hidden behind his back and solemnly placed it in front of Chen Wu. Ah, this broken book is the heirloom of my Chen family? Chen Wu's eyes revealed a disappointed look when he saw the ancient book that Chen Dao placed in front of him. He did not expect that this thick worn-out and yellowed ancient book would actually be the Chen family's heirloom. Chen Wu's mind imagined that the heirloom should at least be gold, silver and jewelry and these things, and if his mind is wide open, it should also be possible that it could be a secret martial arts book, a flying sword for cultivating immortality, or even an imperial jade seal, or an imperial sword. But to say that this thick worn and yellowed book is the heirloom is really making it a little bit hard for Chen Wu to believe it. Dad, are you sure that this tattered book is our Chen family's heirloom? Could it have been traded away to someone else before? Chen Wu looked at Chen Dao in a bit of disbelief and said, he really couldn't accept the reality that the family heirloom was a broken book. Silly child, can't books be heirlooms? There is a golden house in a book. There is a jade in a book. It's good to have such a thick book to stay. If the family heirloom is gold, silver and jewels, do you think there will be a possibility to keep it? Chen Dao boarded up his face and educated Chen Wu. His father spoke as if he had a lot of sense. Since Chen Wu had no words to refute, Chen Wu took the family heirloom in his father's hand and brought it in front of him to have a look. On the worn-out and yellowed cover of the book, there were actually 4 big words, nameless medical scripture written in an official script font. which really looked like an ancient book with some historical traces. Although it was an ancient script font, Chen Wu still understood what it meant. This was a book called Nameless Medical Scripture. Unexpectedly, the Chen family's heirloom was actually a medical scripture. Dad, this is a medical book. Did my ancestors all practice medicine? How come I don't know? Chen Wu said the question in his heart to Chen Dao. It can also be said that way. When my grandfather was still around, he was a traveling doctor. But since it came to your grandfather's generation, this practice of medicine was cut off. Your grandfather did not like practicing medicine. At that time, the two of them also fell out. To my generation, where I had time to read the book, and besides, the book's font looked strenuous, so I also just kept it, and did not read the contents of the ancient book, and know nothing about the art of medicine. Chen Dao thought about it and answered Chen Wu's question. Nowadays, it's the reign of Western medicine. People aren't used to seeing Chinese medicine anymore, so if you study the knowledge in the book again, you might have to go hungry. So Xiao Wu, you shouldn't care too much about the content in the book, just take it as a kind of spiritual sustenance, Chen Dao said to Chen Wu, who was surveying the ancient book. Chen Wu touched the ancient book in his hand, feeling as if it had a mysterious affinity, a sense of déjà vu. Although the family heirloom was not something precious in the image, Chen Wu still decided to keep it, and open it up when he had time to look at it, as if it was just a boredom to kill time. Alright, I'll keep this heirloom. I'll take a look at it when I have time. Chen Wu placed the ancient book on the table and said to Chen Dao, Xiao Wu, although this nameless medical scripture is not a precious thing, but money is something outside the body. This medical book is where the spirit of my Chen family lies. I hope that you can keep it well, so that your children and grandchildren can keep passing it on. This is also what our Chen family's ancestors want to see. Chen Dao looked at Chen Wu and said solemnly, you can't lose this medical scripture. Don't worry, since this medical scripture has been passed down to me, there is absolutely no possibility of losing it, Chen Wu said with certainty to Chen Dao. Chen Wu planned to put this nameless medical scripture passed down from his ancestor into the villa inside the space world. Even if someone else wanted to steal it, it was unlikely that they would be able to find it. The things left behind by his ancestor, no matter if he needed it or not, he had to keep it in good hands to pass it down. Since you have such thoughts, I am relieved. The nameless medical scripture is in my hands. I was afraid that I would accidentally lose it that day. Now that it is handed over to you, I can finally rest assured as well. Chen Dao let out a sigh of relief and said smilingly to Chen Wu, this world is so beautiful. How can one live in worry and trepidation all day long? Dad, I can't imagine that you actually still harbor such thoughts. I don't want this medical book right now. It's better to return it to you for safekeeping first. Just after Chen Wu finished speaking, he smiled and tried to return the ancient book to Chen Dao. What a joke! What was handed over? There is no reason to take it back. I'll go back first. Your mom is still waiting for me. Chen Dao saw Chen Wu handed over the nameless medical scripture and wanted to hand it back to himself. It was so hard to hand over this family heirloom to Chen Wu. Chen Dao was willing to receive the reasoning again. Without even thinking about it, he left Chen Wu's room after making an excuse and closed the door of the room to Chen Wu by hand. See father-like escape out of his room. Chen Wu also feel a little funny. Not just collect a family heirloom, too so exaggerated. Chen Wu walked to the front of the table and sat down. Gently opened the first page of the nameless medical scripture and carefully read it. The first few pages of the nameless medical scripture are the human body's acupuncture point map. All the human body's acupuncture points in the medical scripture are clearly labeled. At a glance, Chen Wu carefully read a few times. Actually all the acupuncture points in the human body, not a single one of them all remembered. This is the Chen Wu drinking space water. Memory benefits of the great increase. 100 will fall on the ground. Coccyx does not return home. Chapter door is hit. 9 out of 10 people die. The sun and dumb door, bound to meet the king of hell. Broken spine without a bone. The knee died in a hurry. Chen Wu looked at the introduction of acupuncture points in the medical scripture. Did not think that the human body will actually have some points that make people fatal, but also let Chen Wu learn knowledge. Nameless medical scripture content in addition to the detailed introduction of acupuncture points after the explanation. There are many diseases diagnosis and treatment methods. Lost ancient prescription, acupuncture and other medical knowledge. Traditional Chinese medicine is concerned about the look, smell, ask and cut in Nameless medical scripture has a detailed introduction. Nameless medical scriptures in the side of the medical knowledge is profound. Set 100 of the long, row 10,000 of the short. Integration of 100 of the ideas, yang 100 of the name, is a medical tome, and not just a few days can be learned to use. Chen Wu, after reading the diagnosis and treatment of several diseases, turned off the light and went to bed.